Hey folks, welcome to the Generational Gap. I am Robert, your resident Gen Xer. I'm right over there. John, your resident millennial.
Right?
Welcome, welcome, John. Here it
Oh,
is.
thank you.
The day is finally upon us. It is the 12-hour live stream for the Salvation Army.
Woo!
12 hours,
Yeah.
John, nonstop, barrel rolling through. Look at that. Brandon
Yes.
Sullivan in the house, already popping up, making sure we're on
Oh,
time. Thanks, Mom. Good to have you here.
we are indeed on time. Yes.
But I don't want to go to school, Ma. I don't want to go to school.
Yeah. Oh, look at you drinking. Oh, well, not really.
Shh.
Is that a Bud
Yeah,
Light?
yeah, it's
Are you
a Bud
kidding
Light.
me?
Yeah, I got to take it easy. I got to
Yeah,
drink.
I
I got
wouldn't
to.
want to get drunk or anything. God damn.
No. Yeah.
Yes, but we are here. We got Tinchy via
Teacher
from
in the
Wiggle.
house. Hey, folks, welcome to the
You.
Generational Gap first annual 12-hour live stream
Right.
for charity. We're streaming for the Salvation Army. We're going to raise tens of thousands of dollars. Right, John?
Yes, tens
Right.
of thousands.
Tens of thousands of dollars. Look, if you look down there in the description, folks, you'll see it. There's a link. There's a link to our GoFundMe. And that is going to give money to the Salvation Army. They are an amazing organization. I can't think of anything that they don't do to help the needy. During the holidays, they always make sure that they get food out to people. They make sure that they get presents out to children. They make
Yeah.
sure that they help people get clothes and things they need to just have a decent, warm Christmas. They do it all throughout the year when we have issues that happen. The Red Cross shows up, the Salvation Army shows up. These people are there. They have wonderful stores, thrift stores, secondhand stores throughout the country, where everything is purely for money going to the Salvation Army for nonprofit. I love to shop there myself. They're a little pricey, but the money goes to a good place, so I don't have
Yeah.
as much of a problem with that. Um, I'm just kidding. They're not really that pricey. They're not, surprisingly enough. Get a lot of good stuff there. But so anyway, so if you are in a holiday giving mood this year, please jump on that link and go to our GoFundMe page. Throw a little money at the Salvation Army. Remember, uh, these donations are not just for raising money for the Salvation Army. We have another purpose in mind as well. We have a target set.
That's right.
Hello, Cameron Michael. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you here. We have another goal in mind as well. If we manage to raise $1,500 in the next 12 hours of this live stream, John, our resident millennial,
That's
is
right.
going to be done with the beard on his face. It's
I'm
look at
ready
that. The
too.
tools are ready, folks.
Ready.
It is your responsibility to help bring down the beard. We're going to see what's under there. Not that we want to, but we're going to wind up seeing it if we can
Well,
get the
it's like
donations.
it's like a car crash, right? You don't really want to look, but you gotta.
Right, as the layers are coming off, it's going to be
That's right.
a level of sheer horror that we just uh, have no comprehension of. But that being said, no, I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
I think we can do it.
We've got some folks. Because I see a couple of figs. Nice, Ed. Nice
Hey,
to
Ed.
see you in the house. Welcome to the show. John, we've got a lot going on today. We've got ourselves a little of this to talk about, a little of that to talk about, maybe some games to
Yeah,
play, maybe some stuff to hash around. I think we've got a couple of guests showing up here, there, throughout
we
the evening.
do.
We've got a bunch of the boys from Freedom Scoop are going to show up sometime later this evening, and we're going to have ourselves a whole little discourse, I guess, might be a good word for it. I don't know if it'll actually be discourse.
Yes.
It'll probably just be a bunch of crap being puked out by a bunch of people.
No, I expect it to be good. Yeah, we've got Matt Christensen and Anna Voltis are going to be having a discussion, not a debate, but a discussion about natural rights, whether or not they exist, how they apply, all that nonsense. It's going to be a good time. Can't wait. Um, Yeah, I'm not going to give out the times though. I'll let you guys know a few minutes before, but
There'll be
he has to
blasts.
be here.
There'll
I
probably be
want you
some
guys to
blasts
be
going
here.
out.
Well, I know Matt said he's going to, send probably put it on Twitter or something like that.
Well, John's
So
my co-host is going to put it out on Twitter too shortly
yeah,
before it's happening, so that people know, etc. Because I'm not I'm going to be a realist. Not all these people have the moxie to hang in here for 12 hours like we do.
that's right.
I mean, we've done this before. We did this for St. Jude's, not
Yeah,
necessarily a holiday stream, but we did it just to raise money, to see how it went. 12 hours, we stuck in there. A few folks actually did put in some hours with us on that stream,
yeah.
so I do have hope that there's some folks that will. But I am a realist, and I know people are going to pop in and out. So we'll make sure that
Yep.
we're announcing when those folks are going to show up just a little bit beforehand.
Yep.
However, some of the most amazing podcast interaction, talking, the whole 9 yards, the sheer entertainment value of the two figs here. Uh, I don't know that you can get better than that. Look at that, Cameron. Is that an
Oh,
actual
look at
framed
that.
portrait
Yeah.
of Jane?
Real quick, Tenchi has donated $200 already.
Shut the
Yeah.
front door. Let's hear it for Tinchy. That
Absolutely, man.
you know
Awesome.
what? If he weren't already, I would probably want to be related to him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not such a bad guy, He's alright
Wow.
for a white boy.
Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. Right there, folks. Our tally board is
Yeah.
up. We've got our tally. We're running the totals. Uh, whoa. Hey,
What? What happened?
Ed said a potty mouth word. He said, he said,
Ed,
prom-
this is a good Christian charity show,
yeah,
Ed.
he said
Come on,
promoting.
man.
He said promoting.
Wow, that is just disgusting.
Graphic. Is it not?
Reprehensible. How
It's,
dare you?
it's like graphic
How
stuff.
fucking dare you use language like that on this show, Ed? Tisk tisk.
It's amazing what
So-
these people will do.
See Brandon still cheering the swinging light string. The ghetto lights are still there.
Brandon, I have to tell you right now, it is specifically for you that I made
It
sure
is.
that those were there. I asked John, I said, I think I probably need to put up the swinging light string, don't I?
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, because, it is what it is. It does add the perfect element to the framed picture of Jane in the background.
Yes.
Makes it so much worthwhile. So yes, those are there for you, Brandon. I knew you might ask for them.
Yeah, sorry, Tenchi. He said he can't post his Pooh Bear Christian server picture in a YouTube chat. It's true.
But
you
why
know
would
what?
you want to? These people won't appreciate
Which way is it? I think I got to go this way.
No,
It's
you gotta
catching
go
my
the
mouth.
other way.
The other way? Yeah.
Yeah. No. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Now you're just. Now it looks like you're trying to deep throat.
And now I'm all unfocused now. Because
Right.
There we go.
Look like you're trying to deep throat Jane.
Well, that's a pretty sexy bitch over there,
And slurping it like a noodle. Jeez.
Wow.
Wow, Brandon, you've had some
I
time
guess-
to think about that.
I guess we know why you watch the show.
Right? I know what he's asking for when he sees Santa. I mean, jeez Louise.
Ed says, "Remember the first time we talked D&D on air?" No.
I don't remember breakfast, Ed.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I have old timers.
Yeah, I've got a pretty bad memory as well. Brandon says he'll be donating later for sure. Man, you got time. Don't even worry about it. You got time.
Yeah,
We'll be here for a while.
12 hours of craziness. We might take a couple of commercial breaks here and there, but
Yeah.
it's one of those things. So,
Man's got to pee, man's got to eat.
ooh, that's some sass right there. So, John, one thing to get started on that I think is important, since we're going to be spending a good portion of the 12 hours building on it. Let it go, John. Let it go.
And I need the hat to be seen in red.
Yeah, but when you did that, you messed up the string. You cut out a little bit, so don't move.
Ah,
Uh,
very still.
once the light's gone, I am. But anyway, so you
Oh yeah.
wanted to work on you wanted to put something together. Is that correct? We're kind of at the end of the year, this kind
That's
of
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Ed says John said D&D was a lot of fun. Well, if you're into that kind of thing, well, if you're into that kind of thing,
Well, I mean, it's funny. It's accurate. You know, if you're not into role playing and dice and imagination, then you're not going to have a good time. But if you're into at least one of those things, you will.
at least one.
At least one.
All right. So John, you wanted to build something today. Am I correct?
Yes.
You had something in mind. Why don't you go ahead and enlighten us as to what it was you wanted to put together?
Yeah, I think most of our chat here. I don't want to use the word fans; it's a little presumptuous. But most of our chat here, most of our audience, I think, are gamers. I think we all enjoy playing games, video games especially. So I figured today, before we have our guests on, we'll build and compile a list of the top 10 best video games of all time. So what I plan on doing is we're gonna have the chat give us a bunch of suggestions, just shitloads of
Whoa,
suggestions
whoa,
of
whoa,
your
whoa,
favorite
whoa!
games.
You know, I have to type this shit up.
Yeah,
Don't you know? I mean,
I'm fine with that. So yes, we're gonna get a shitload of suggestions, and then we're gonna whittle them down to 10. Once we've done that, we're gonna get Dev Short Fat Otaku on, our resident game expert, and we're going to place those 10 to create a list of the top 10. So we're going to wait till we have 10, and then we're going to order them from, 10 to 1, obviously. So that sounds like fun. Start sending us your video game suggestions. We've got a couple hours. I'll go ahead and say that Dev's going to be on at 4 p.m. Eastern, obviously. So we have plenty of time. So let's get those suggestions going. Let's,
how are they going to get the suggestions to us?
through the chat,
So I'm
obviously.
just going to sit. I'm going to have to try. I'm going to try and.
Well, I
Put
mean, we'll say them. I'll say them out loud and stuff. So like we've already got ones. Brandon says Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That's an obvious one. Yeah, thank you for that. Though we do need that. I believe Robert, you wanted to add Zork on there. I think we've talked about that before. Um, I'm gonna add Eve Online as one of the best. I mean, we have tons and tons of options. Let's see what else. I could just go down my my Steam
What does
list.
that say? Zelda 001?
Double OT, which is Ocarina of Time, and then we have Mass Effect, Skyrim, StarCraft, Minecraft. We have Zelda Wind Waker as well, and original Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I did like that game a lot.
Wow, Tinchy, look at him. Oh, he's messing me up.
Yeah, I know. And
That's
then
right.
RuneScape, that's a good one to add. I never played it myself, but I know it was extremely popular. Let's see. What
Wow.
else? What else we got, guys? What else we got? Yeah, we got a lot of
Like they have
this
played
shit already.
games or something before.
Oh, the original Super Mario Kart, Fallout 3. You can just put Mario Kart, I would say. Just encompass all of them. In fact, if you want to, you can just do that for Zelda. Just have Zelda. I don't think we need to
Well,
specify.
well, I think that's one thing that we have. You know, you got to think about. Like, you can't just say. Okay, so there's some franchises that maybe like the entire franchise is good,
Hmm.
but those are few and far between. Oftentimes,
All right, if
with
you want
video
to,
games,
if you
you
want to
know,
write the individual ones, that's up to you. I
yeah,
mean,
I mean, if it's specifically being called out as an individual one, like if someone just says like all the StarCraft, somebody just put StarCraft, right? Tinchy
yeah,
said StarCraft, so if basically
well,
that
that would be the
encompasses
original StarCraft,
right, so but
not StarCraft 2.
okay
Yeah.
because
Then we have. Have you got? How far have you gotten? We got Fallout 3, Diablo 2,
I
Super
don't think I've
Mario
heard.
Kart.
Hi, April. Welcome to the chat. I don't know that. I don't think I know that game.
Wait, which one?
April Hart.
Oh, it's obviously not a game. Uh, Yeah, I don't know that game either. That's an interesting one.
I don't think I've ever played that.
We've got Fable.
Is the main character Rosa Parks, or is that the main villain?
That's probably the villain, knowing them. Um,
Did somebody really put Fable on this list?
Fable's awesome. Fuck you.
Calm down.
We've got Myst as well, which another one I've never played, but I'm familiar with. That it's apparently
I haven't
awesome.
seen one single Resident Evil, but I think
Well, you can put that on there.
list. It needs to hit that
Yeah.
list. Diablo 2.
I like how the chat has progressed far enough that my major gay joke got cut out. Wait, really? Oh, gotcha. Right. That we've had enough people in the chat. Yeah, we love the chat interaction. That's awesome, guys. Fuck yeah.
Sorry if the chat's moving too fast for you, Ed. We're trying to keep up with everything, but John wanted a list of things.
I'm gonna go with KOTOR as well, Knights of the Old Republic.
But only I didn't like the second one.
I mean, I like the second one, but the first one was a groundbreaking game, so that's the one I'm gonna add to the list. I'm not gonna bother having both of them there.
That makes me have to put Star Wars Galaxies on there.
You can put anything you want on there. It doesn't mean it's gonna stay.
It's a damn good RPG.
Sure. Did you put EVE Online on there? Because I did mention that one earlier.
Yeah,
That's a great. It's one of the only MMORPGs that I've ever liked.
I've got The Last of Us on there.
Yeah, Fable 1 was good. The rest were not great, says Tenchi. I like 3. 3 was my favorite.
I don't see nobody. Pong. Hello. No.
You can put that on there.
No.
Put it on there.
Pong it wasn't revolutionary enough.
Well, I mean, okay, I'll put Galaga. Galaga, Pac-Man, all those arcade games. No, those were great games.
They were, but that's a different world. There's a definite difference between arcade games and video games.
Well, I mean, a lot of them transferred over, like
sure,
Mortal Kombat. Well. Like Mortal Kombat did.
They didn't all transfer that well, but so you would have iterations of those. If you want to put it on there, yeah, that's one thing. But yeah. I think the throwback to the old arcade games, that's an entirely different world. That gets its own top 10 list of best arcade games. In my opinion,
I'm gonna add Mortal Kombat, and Tenchi's adding Star Wars Battlefront 2, parentheses 2005, because that is the one that we want, not the new EA bullshit. With other fucking EA bullshit. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm gonna put Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2. Tenchi. Yeah, we'll put it on there. We can put RimWorld on there. It's an indie game. No, we can put it on there. Yeah, it's gonna get cut, but we can just put it whatever they say.
That's a pretty recent one, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's also an indie game, so it's not going to be. It's probably not super popular, but that's not the point. GTA San Andreas, that was an amazing game.
Oh, it needs to be San Andreas. Gotcha.
Yeah, specifically. Sid Meier's Pirates is another one that we've got going. Let me know when we've got like 100.
Oh,
we'll start.
Yeah, because I'm keeping up with that.
Well, I mean, you could have just done, you could have numbered.
I numbered 1 through 10, and we'll fill those spots. The rest is just going in the list. So one thing I thought of something just as a side note.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be fun at the same time to determine what the best video game platform to play on is.
Oh, well, that's obvious.
Is it a specific console? Is it the PC? Some people are hardcore console lovers.
They're wrong. I mean, what are you gonna do? That's an objective fact. PC Master Race now. Yeah, I know Brandon's a fan of Age of Empires 2 as well. We used to play that pretty often.
All right. So we've got some games on the list. Good. We'll keep some more coming. John, kind of keep track of them if I miss on them or whatever, that kind of thing.
I got you.
Because we've got 3 hours to build this list.
That's a good point, Tenchi. We will add Port Royale and Tropico. They're not going to make it, but they are some of my favorite games. Yeah.
Tropico wasn't isn't that a? Why does that?
It's a city builder.
Oh, is it? Why was I
Yeah.
thinking that was a?
It's a fun one too because you're the dictator of a Caribbean island, like a fictional Caribbean island called Tropico. So like you can be either like a benevolent dictator or like an evil dictator. It's so awesome. You can do
Is
like what's it called when like the military takes over and martial law.
a martial law?
You can do like martial law, and you can do like there can be coups, like you can be overthrown and stuff as the El Presidente.
Why
You can
doesn't
be
Why doesn't it surprise me that you would enjoy a game in which you could be a dictator?
yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It also shows why communism doesn't work.
No, it just doesn't show it, Joe. It just doesn't.
No, it does.
Nothing shows.
Yeah, it's a socialist communist dictator simulator. Exactly. Um,
Sounds like fun. Maybe and I've just always hesitated. I've never really looked into it. It just didn't look appealing from the, it didn't do a grab me thing whenever I've looked at it in the
oh,
past.
it's so good. You would like it. I think you would like it.
I take offense with the idea of playing a game as a dictator.
Yeah, because
I would
you like
expect
to
that
be a
'cause you
real
wanna,
dictator,
right? You want to do it in real life.
right?
But I mean, think about it. It's good training.
Right.
I
It's a
take
training
offense to
simulator.
people named Cameron. That's
Fair
possible.
enough.
I could see that. It's a wide world of offenses out there. John, let's delve into. I know you're going to love this, but I feel it necessary to delve into a little bit of news because it's been happening. Real quick, folks, please, if you haven't already, hit the like button. I know we're asking you for money, we're asking for all that, but please hit that like button as well. Hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications, do all those fun things that make sure we're out there. If you're feeling froggy, get out there and share us. Get on your Twitteriness and do your tweety
Wow.
poppies and your beboppies and your Instagram and
Insta chats and your and your face grams.
your Snapgram books and your face plants and just get us out there. Remember,
we're trying to raise money. $1,500, and this beard is gone live on the air in front of all of you.
and we are hosted on Twitch. We are hosted.
We are also on Twitch, aren't we? Yeah.
Yep, we're on Twitch. We're on D Live. We're on Periscope, Smashcast. We're on
Smashcast, some other bullshit. Yeah.
Ricardo, we're on those. I haven't played around a lot with those yet, John. I'm waiting until the first of the year. I'm like letting them build up a little momentum, see how things are going. Waiting to see if we get emails from any of these places saying, okay, you can't stream here because you have crazy people.
That's right. Those kids, Tenchi's right. Those kids with their ZZ tops and their Etch a Sketches and their robots.
ZZ tops. And
the
cubic
ZZ
Rubik's.
That's right.
They're Rubik's Cubixes.
Yeah, that's one of the few things that made my dad belly laugh that I've ever said in my whole life.
What's that?
When I said something. I was making fun of him because he's your age. So I was like, those damn kids with their ZZ tops and their Etch a Sketches, and he just he died. The timing was better, it was in response to something that he said. That was all grumpy old man.
April says, no wonder people aren't donating enough. They don't
want
want
to
to see the
the
beard go. I wonder if that means she's a fan of it or nobody wants to see what's under there. Which do you think it is?
All women are fans of this beard. Just saying. It has that effect on women, Boom.
I don't know. I like
Could not be.
You kind of got in my personal space there.
I wonder at what level John would be willing to dye the beard pink instead. I really can't do that unless I can wash it out the same day, just because I have to go to work like that.
Do they
and,
really care? You're in an enclosed environment.
mean,
you're not
I know,
customer facing.
It's still right.
Because you don't want to deal with the shit you would get if you walked in there with a pink beard.
Well, that too.
Let's be honest. It's got nothing to do
No,
with they would have an issue. No, they wouldn't. You would have.
I don't know if they would or not though. Oh, hey, Michael Vega in the house. What up, brah?
Make the phone call.
Yeah, I mean, if I warned them ahead of time, they would probably think it's funny. Because I already warned them ahead of time. Like, look, my beard might be gone. I mean, they don't care. Obviously, that's probably an improvement to them. But yeah, I was saying, there's a good chance I might be coming in Monday with no beard.
Look at that. We got Michael Vega in the house. Good to see Michael Vega. Um, and the downside, like well, not downside. The upside is I'm guessing that the amount of ribbing you're going to get at work for, I would say
Oh
you're
yeah,
probably going to get anywhere from 2 to 3 days worth of it, till everybody's just like, okay, the beard's,
so
you know,
everyone's used to
till you
it.
get some facial growth starting to come back in, and they're like, okay,
Yeah.
he's going to grow it back.
Luckily, that doesn't take long for me. So
And the fun thing about that is that you blush very easily. So it'll be
yes,
fun. You'll be
yeah,
running around work with a red face a lot, which is
yeah.
very cool.
No, it's true. I do blush super easily.
Nice. Tenchi's like worst case scenario. They tell you to shave it off, which is
Yeah,
a
it's true.
point taken. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But anyway, hey, John. So check this out. I was on Ed's stream not too long ago, right?
Yeah.
And we were talking about Democratic nominees, and I said I didn't think not Booker, but Harris was going to do so well. I figured she was going to be out of the race before too long. Guess
Yep.
what happened this week, John?
She's fucking gone.
Kamala
Finally.
Harris dropped
That
out of the
evil
race.
cunt is gone.
Oh my
Yes.
God, she's gone. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I got one
Uh,
right. I'm like, all
The
right,
top
good.
tier candidate. She's gone.
Right? Just moved her right on out. But
Yeah.
it was funny. There was an article, for what it's worth, where Joe Biden, I guess, in talking to some reporters or something, said, you know, she's a great candidate. I would always consider having her on the ticket. You fucked her. Do you really? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, there's laughable. You can, of course, you can say that because you know it'll never happen. Kamala Harris would not get on a ticket with him to save her life. But yeah, look at Michael. He's trying to figure out the time.
He's trying to
I don't
slash
think Tinchy
whisper.
knows. Does Tinchy?
He
know?
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Guess what happened 16 hours later? You mean?
Yeah,
see?
it was happened right after.
It was amazing. But so that's
Yeah.
winnowed down the field. It's interesting by a little bit. Um, so the other thing that I thought was interesting.
But Michael Vega, we did say that Dev Shortfatataku is going to be on at 4 p.m. So that's the only one you get right now.
Yeah, suffer
That's
through
right.
with the not knowing, pal.
Yeah, that's right. You better stick around or something, right?
It's about commitment. Holmes.
That's right.
It's about commitment. Essentially, Bernie is pulling ahead now hard. I know.
Yeah.
When was the last time Bernie was hard anything? Ed says,
Get it? Because he's old. Ah.
Ed says, Godspeed, Red Leader. Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Is Michael Vega the Red Leader?
He's Redbird. I don't know.
But anyway,
There, in our Discord, there was a concerted effort to get the times for the guests. But no, all they got so far was what time we started, which we've already announced plenty of times beforehand.
yeah.
So-
Which was more of a, I can't believe you're having to ask that. We've only been
Yeah.
announcing it on the show for 2 months.
That's like planning on robbing a bank, but just stealing one of those pens that they change at the counter. Like, good job.
It's like the only one. That's the only one I get, and I don't even know who that is. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, he is not up on his social stuff, is he?
My God, like,
Get with the
seriously.
program.
Like, what the fuck?
So
What the fuck?
I don't know what you were doing Wednesday, but let me tell you what I was doing Wednesday.
What
while
were
I
you
was
doing
working.
Wednesday?
I was sitting and listening to the impeachment inquiry. Because on Wednesday they had 4 experts, 3 from the Democratic side and a 4th one that the Republicans were able to bring in. Basically, these are all law professors, blah, 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 teachers who know the law, know the Constitution, blah, 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 blah. And they all came to tell the American public, explain to the American public why Donald Trump's actions do or don't qualify for impeachment. Ed says Bernie is getting hard thinking about what he's going to do to this country's asshole. Nice.
Fair enough.
Always friendly for children. Pretty sure. Tinchy says he's pretty sure he popped a stiffy when Pelosi said articles of impeachment are being filed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could say that.
He was beating his meat. So these 4 experts got on, and I'm not listen. There was one of them like that I kind of gave credit to the very first guy, and I can't even remember his name, but he was a dandy. Like if it were the late 1800s, early 1900s, he would have been considered a dandy by any standards, right? And the expression, the term I'm speaking of, right?
Dandy,
A
like
dandy. So
popular and favorite, something like that.
well, kind of back in
That's
the
what I'm
day,
guessing from context.
he was always well. It was that little dapper Dan kind of guy that was always well dressed, and and kind of snooty. He was a dandy. He was a yuppie. That a dandy would have
Gotcha.
been like
Okay,
a
yeah.
yuppie in the present day, more or less.
Does anyone even say yuppie anymore?
Yeah,
I
right.
don't think so.
Metrosexual meets yuppie is what a dandy was because he was
So
always well
gay.
coiffed and everything. But yes, very yeah. Most of the time they were typically homosexuals too. But
Gotcha.
anyway, then they had a woman there. She was pretty on the spot because she called out the Republican minority leader who was talking at the beginning with his opening statement. He's like, no offense to you guys, but you just got Schiff's information last night, so I know you're probably not really briefed on all of this. You may not even be up to date on all the testimony, this, that, and the other. And he's like, I mean, what you're doing here is really irrelevant. Blah blah blah. So she gets up and she does her opening statement, and she's like, and just so you'll know, I've read everything. I've read everything that's been given. I've had time to go over everything and read it all in detail and all the testimonies. And I'm offended. I'm insulted that you would say, I'm like, okay, lady, calm down. Calm down. But the Republican representative, and actually, and he's from George Washington University. He was the one I thought made the best case for it. Like, that the impeachment shouldn't be going on. And his biggest argument is that it's happening so fast. He's like, if you're moving this fast through an impeachment without really having time to go through and source the evidence, research the testimony, he said, you're rushing to a fool's errand ultimately. This is
Yeah.
you're rushing through this, and this is not a situation that one can rush through. We've seen in the past how it's worked out when these things it doesn't work properly. So he was very to me he was very he was on point. Now that's not. Cameron says the dandy is the 18th to 19th century term referring to a man that dresses and acts effeminately, very much an old school metrosexual.
Yeah, we can Google too, bro.
No,
No, I'm sure he actually knew what that was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean it's
he would.
You what?
I said he would.
Yeah,
He would already know what that was.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean he's educated like myself.
yeah. We're all men of culture here.
Cloture.
Yes, culture.
But anyway, and it's not to say that the three Democratic experts weren't worthwhile. Like I said, a couple of them, they actually had some salient points, and they did make the case that, these actions that he's taken, they walk the line of needing to be looked at for impeachment because he is, he's doing things that, aren't considered inside the framework of what should be done as a president. But when it's all said and done, one thing that jumped out at me yesterday was there was an article that came out, and I guess it was an op-ed piece, for want of a better term, from somebody at George Washington University, calling for the Republican professor that was there, Turley, giving his testimony. Calling for him to be fired from George Washington University because he spoke out against the president because he didn't think that the impeachment needed to be happening. And I'm like, I think that's going a little far, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I suppose.
I mean, we don't need to fire people for that, do we?
No, not at all. But no, I mean, I still think it's gonna die in the Senate. This whole impeachment thing. And I think they know that.
I will tell you this. I watched. Here's what I took away from what I watched. Okay, and I watched long enough to see the 45 all the way up to the first two 45-minute questioning sessions, one from each side. Um, I watched Republicans do everything in their power throughout the course of that window to try and stall, gum up. Like, I don't know how many times they would ask for a motion and then the motion would be tabled. And then as soon as it would table, they would call for, they would do an aye, nay to table, and the ayes would have it. And then the Republicans would be, oh, we need the roll called. So like constantly throughout this process, they're doing this and they're recalling the roll, which they have to go through every person, call out their name, and get an aye or a nay. And I was like, God damn, talk about, the kind of shit that both sides will do to just gum up the works and slow the process and make it frustrating and all. I was like, good God, this is our money at work. This is our taxpayer dollars at
Yeah.
work on both sides. Cameron said,
Um,
did you just assume that a guy who dresses and acts effeminately had to Google a term for a guy who dresses and acts effeminately? Question. Casey
I
Izawa, welcome to the chat. Casey says
yes.
Trump gave them a job when he got elected. They're looking super busy. Right? Tinchy says it depends. If the evidence is clear, like super obvious evidence, I think it would be career suicide for them to vote against it so close to re-elections.
Well,
Um,
I think Ed actually made a good point on. I think it was on one of his streams. I think it was while you were on there, maybe. I don't remember when it was, but yeah, I believe it was Ed too. I'm pretty sure it was Ed, but saying this is going to hurt the Democratic, like the campaigns,
oh yeah,
because they're going to have to be present while the impeachment's going on.
right. And I've said very similar things too. Like everything about this impeachment is going to hurt the Democratic run. No matter how it flushes out, it's going to hurt them. Because Woodchuck says, if I could donate, I would, guys. I'll be hopping in every once in a while to show support. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Woodchuck. Good to
Oh,
hear.
thanks,
Good to hear.
Woodchuck.
I'm glad to know that the thought is there because sometimes the thought counts as well, right? Um, yeah, it really is just a bunch of crazy bullshit that's going on with the impeachment. But then you turn around and you've got other folks ramping it up, doing stupid. Like Giuliani is right. It went out on a European tour, like to go talk to European leaders, right?
Weird.
Right. And again, it's this thing. It's like, okay, really, are you sending? You've got a henchman out running around, checking on things, and talking to people, and and he's alluding to the fact that he's basically going out. People think he's going out trying to find more dirt on Biden, and he's actually come back and said, from doing this, that apparently, alluding to the fact that there's new dirt on Joe Biden that's going to be
Yeah.
revealed soon. I'm like, I'm so tired of that. There it is again. And this just came out, this was out in the news today. Again, we got some dirt soon. Soon. It will
Yeah, yeah.
all will be revealed soon. Woo. Edgar says McConnell can hold this vote out until the day before election, and Warren and Sanders are legally bound to be in chambers 6 days a week while the hearings are going on. Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
They can put things up with it.
So I do have an update though from Short Fedataku from Dev. Apparently, his co-host grandmother is about to die, so all the work that he was going to do, Dev now has to do. So he might not be able to make it today at all. He said he's going to try to, but don't get your hopes up. So, unfortunately, it looks like we have a cancellation. Unfortunately, he was just messing with, like, just now. So, I don't know. I guess we'll have to do the list on our own. So that's really unfortunate. Hopefully, he'll be able to show up later on in the day, but we'll see what happens.
Yep, it's either really serious or he just really doesn't want to be here, and he whipped out somebody's grandmother card. No,
No, I mean he
hopefully-
put it in his own server on Discord, so he told everyone else that as well.
Yeah,
So,
hopefully that all works.
not just us.
I would.
Yeah.
People got to take care of people things first.
Yeah,
Other
so
things
rip
do.
to co-host grandmother, and hopefully Dev will be able to find time for us, but we'll see what happens.
Well, if we needed to sub him, we've got a new potential resident video game guy running around. I hear that old Ed's been doing some game streaming on
Yeah,
Twitch.
he can come on. He's got an announcement to make anyway that he wants to have during prime time. So yeah, Ed, if you want to come on at 4 p.m. Eastern, we'll do the video game list with you.
Provided Dev
Sound good?
isn't going to show up. I mean, if he pulls out, if
Right.
he pulls up and says, "Hey, I'm going to be able to make it," sorry, you give.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
get
are
bumped.
second string right
But
now. Sorry. I mean,
yes,
it is
you are the backup. Sorry.
right. You're our backup bitch. So
That's right.
but there's a lot to be said about that. Being backup is not all bad.
Oh man, dude, rip Casey. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, make sure you drink up, man. Ed says it's a date, so good. I mean, we weren't really giving you a choice, but I'm glad you agree at least. We were going to conscript you.
Right, it's a date. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not act like this is all serious or anything. It's more of a hanging out. It's not a date.
Yeah,
Don't get
it's
all
just it's just coffee with friends, Ed. Come on.
don't get all Netflix and headboard on us. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, we especially we don't put out like that. You know what I mean?
Well, John
You
doesn't.
gotta wine and dine us. You know,
John doesn't. These goods
Jane does.
easily accessible. Yeah,
That's right.
it's because I like the advertising. Word of mouth
Yeah.
advertising is good.
Ha!
So-
Word of mouth.
Right, the more people that say it. But
That's
anyway, yeah. So the impeachment stands to make the Democratic chances a nightmare. But there's other shakeups going on. Weird things like little things here and there that are starting to rock the boat. Like it seems like strings are starting to unravel a little. And I say strings. One that I've noticed so far. Like again, North Korea is unraveling now. Now we're getting to the point. Getting back to the point where name calling is starting to happen again. Like now, he was talking to somebody. He's referred to him as Rocket Man again. So he's like, Kim Jong's like, okay, so I need to start referring to him as a Doddard again. These kind of things. So now
Yeah.
we're getting back to the name calling point of the relationship.
Wait,
And
Goddard, is that actually how that's pronounced?
Doddard, yeah.
Because I read it as Dotard.
No, it's
like a millennial.
it's a Doddard.
Dotard.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a Doddard.
Fucking Dotard.
But
Remember back in like old like WoW days and stuff, you would call people Artard, stuff like that. That's why I thought of it.
no,
Dotard.
I don't call people names douchebag. So
Yeah, it's true.
no, so it's there are little things on the perimeter that we've got to start wondering. Is he going to be able to hold everything together? Is he being distracted enough by the impeachment that other things are not going to work out so well for us? Apparently, we were just about on the brink of achieving the deal with China, the trade deal with China, but that's backslid again. Now that's in a rewind pattern. So things on the peripheral are starting to backtrack, lose ground. Does he need to get his focus off of the impeachment and focus on his foreign policy now?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's got a lot to do, right? I mean, I assume you're talking about Trump because I was reading
Yeah.
a message.
No.
But
Does he need,
yeah, I mean, obviously he's got to be president and be impeached at the same time, which has got to be extremely more stressful than the job is just normally. You know what I mean? Because he's got to not only defend himself from the Democrats, but he's also got to meet with foreign leaders and try and solve the North Korea situation in less than a year, just in case he doesn't get reelected, which I'm sure he will. But there's a lot of time between now and then.
well,
And then and yeah, Casey, I was thinking about that episode too.
make love, not
So,
Warcraft.
yeah, that was one of the best ones. It won all kinds of awards. It was a really, really great episode. Absolutely.
So
I'm not an retard.
So I do want to get your opinion on the G20, his exit from the G20, because he left before the G20 was over, and a lot of it is they're saying it was because Macron, Trudeau, Boris, what's his McNugget?
Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson and somebody else were standing around and
I saw that video.
they were
Yeah.
mocking him and they were talking about him. And so right after that, he decided, he had made enough speeches. They didn't need to hear more from him, and he pieced the fuck out.
Yeah.
What happened is, doesn't he have a thick skin? Can he not take world leaders being, as he called Trudeau, two-faced?
Well, he does have two faces, a white one and a black one.
Well, true, right, but he wasn't showing both at G20.
Yeah, that was a good one. I'm proud of myself for that.
It was a good one.
Yeah.
So, what do you think, John? I mean, where does that fall in with our 4D chess playing?
Oh, hey,
leader?
Steven in the house. What's up, brah?
Or was that just him getting too much thin skin?
It could be that. It could be just a thin skin. It could be he had something else to do. It could be, he was disrespected, so he just left. I mean, either way, whether or not it personally offended him or not, he's like, well, if you guys are gonna sit around making fun of me, I'm just gonna leave.
Well,
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
now see,
sort of thing.
doesn't that fall into the classic? If you can dish it out, you should be able to take it.
Oh, I completely agree. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that is definitely yeah.
Because
if you can dish it out, you definitely need to be able to take it because people aren't going to like you if you're going to get all offended while you're
right. Doesn't that hurt more than anything? I mean, you can try and play it all off all you want, but timing says everything when these occurrences happen. Like, okay, you see a video of people mocking you and talking behind your back, and then you suddenly leave G20. Oh, I've said all I need to say. I'm leaving. People figure it out, right? We're not as stupid as we think we are. Maybe.
Some people are. There's certainly a large segment of the population that are complete idiots.
So I don't know. Those are the kind of things that diminish him in my eyes when he pulls those kind of things. Because I'm like, okay, you're bringing your 4D chess into question here when you run crying home because somebody talked behind your back. Somebody said something you didn't like, Donald. Isn't okay? Were they mean to you on the playground? They wouldn't be nice to you. You should tell mom. Tell mom. She'll do something. She'll kiss it and make it all better.
She'll go to the park and beat them up for you,
Okay, so now on a flip side, progress has been
Hang on a second. I like what Casey said. Trump figured he'll just wag his finger and have their houses vaporized by drones, Obama style.
Nobody drone strikes like Obama.
That's
sorry.
That's true. Holy shit.
I mean, that man was able to stealth drone bomb, I don't know, thousands of people in, like, Americans didn't even know. I mean, it's like he was on super stealth mode.
And I want to take this moment to just remind everyone that we are raising money for the Salvation Army. So the link to the GoFundMe is down below. While you're down there, if you haven't already, join our Discord server, follow us on Twitter. All those links are down below. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the like button, do all that cool stuff. It'll help us out. And there you go.
Thanks, Ed. I'll have to see if I need to recalibrate my stream bot to get the message to come through from Twitch. Maybe I added Twitch after Streambot was set up. I'll have to look at that and reconfigure. Sorry, Steven, if you're speaking somewhere where it's not slipping in. I'll have to,
No, he's probably on YouTube. It looks like he's on YouTube.
I would do it on the fly, but, I'll fuck up the stream, and then I don't want to hear about that.
Yeah.
So, speaking to our libertarian-minded folks out there, John, I don't know if you know any.
No.
But a major step, in my opinion, has been taken, one of three that are going to be taken, to start to diminish the footprint on our, basically on our welfare program. So a new law, new restrictions were put in place by
Weird.
the agricultural department. What's weird?
Hey, hang on. And try. Did you switch to live chat instead of top chat? Because that might be it. He did say dotard. So
That's true. You may not be seeing it because of. But
yeah, because it's.
what he said came through from the Hey Dotards. That came through YouTube. It
Yeah, I
didn't.
see it.
Yeah, well, no. What I'm saying is he's typed that into YouTube, not Twitch,
Yeah.
because it'll put Twitch up there if it came from Twitch.
No, he said he can't see Steven's message on YouTube, but he does see it on Twitch, which is
Oh,
weird.
I got you.
Yeah.
I misunderstood. Yeah, that's because
Yeah.
you've got that's top chat, live chat. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So anyway, a new restriction was put into place, basically saying that anyone that is on benefits between the ages of 18 and 49 that are single and between the ages of 18 and 49 must be on job training or working at least 20 hours a week to receive
Nice.
benefits. They expect it's going to wind up, this first step is going to wind up dropping approximately 700,000 people off welfare benefits and remove them because they won't meet, they're not meeting the restrictions, the new restriction.
Nice.
But go ahead.
Wait, because I mean, the only concern I have is the added money going towards the job training, but I could think of a lot worse ways to waste money. So I don't have as big of a problem with that as just giving people money just because.
Well,
So it's not as bad. It's definitely an improvement,
right.
but it's still gonna waste a whole bunch of taxpayer money, of course. But libertarians can never be satisfied.
Right.
So
Well, if it helps, the money for that job training, that's already there. It's already being spent. It's already available to these people. They're just not taking advantage of it.
gotcha.
And the job training that they may be doing would a lot of that will actually be on the job training where the employer is going to be paying their training. That's going to be some of it. Others will be through your local offices where you sit and you do job training, career training through computers, stuff like that. But that system is
Yeah.
already set up. That's already being run based off the money that's currently going into the system now. So those 700 people coming off the system, that should free up that money to be used in other ways, however they choose to use it. Yeah, it may go back
Maybe
into the
building
system.
roads.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. Don't talk about that. But they
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
I was going to read Brennan's chat. Yeah,
yes,
they should show effort instead of milking the tit. I think that's what this is trying to get them to do.
right.
You know.
And basically, what happens is is the system for following up on whether or not, because you're supposed to be actively looking for a job while you're receiving these benefits.
Right.
If you
That's the
fall
point.
into this into that demographic, but they don't. It's not like there's a follow-up system. Used to, once upon a time, when the system wasn't as massive as it is now, if you went in and said yes, I looked at these places, you had to supply the place that you went, a phone number, contact, that kind of thing,
Mhm.
and there was actually people that would call and double check that you came in and interviewed, that you talked to somebody there about a job.
Right.
So there were, but that doesn't work anymore. Now it's just, did you look for work? Yes, I looked for work, and that's pretty
Yeah.
much
Well,
all
that's
they
for
ask you.
unemployment though, which is
No, no, no.
different than
You're supposed to be. That is a
right.
criteria. You're supposed to be actively looking for work to get you off of the welfare plan as well. That's why they've instituted this. Now, I understand what you're saying. Yes, that is unemployment as well, but you are on the welfare system supposed to be actively looking for work so that you get off of the system. But they don't have the manpower. They don't have the people in place to follow up that you're actually looking for work, that you're trying to do something. And not to mention that as long as you're doing it under the table and don't report it, they have no idea.
Yeah.
So you can be making plenty of money. A lot of people do that. Well, this is going to take away that benefit if you're not actively putting in 20 hours of some sort of work-related activity that can be put on the books and seen. Um,
Yeah,
now,
I'm down for that.
now, this is step one. There's two other steps coming, which I haven't got the details on what changes those are going to institute. But the overall scope of these changes are going to run through, are going to be put into effect between now and 2024. And that is going to ultimately pull approximately 3.75 million people off of the welfare system in America, which I thought was a pretty significant number.
Yeah.
Till I looked.
Oh, really?
So basically, that's going to account for about 10% of welfare recipients in America.
So, what was the methodology though? Do they include people on like Social Security?
They're talking about SNAP benefits, food welfare program,
So
food benefits.
food, and
Yeah.
I imagine Section 8.
Yeah, it's
how-
right. There's an umbrella there that welfare covers, where it's going to be that. It's going to be your health care is one thing, but
we got Midget B in the house. What's up,
sub midget
brah?
B. But yeah, so and yes, some people get assistance for living, that kind of thing. It just depends on the scope of what you're looking for, you ask for from welfare and what you qualify for. But 3.75 million people coming off the system actually only equates to about 10% of the amount of people in this country that are on the welfare system.
Well, I mean that's better than I thought. Then, if it's just if everyone else, the other 90% are people who are actually looking for jobs, that's not so bad.
Well, you've got to remember the
You know what I mean?
90%, part of the 90% that's going to be left. So if you have a young child at home, you don't have to meet this restriction. Like I said, it primarily targets. It's targeting individuals that are between 18
Gotcha.
and 49 that are single or don't have children. They are
Right.
independent. So people that have children, they'll still be able to make use of the benefits. But now, will these future changes, these next two changes that are coming, will they adjust that? Probably. And it's going to impact, it'll probably start to impact some of those people that have children that have to deal with these things, other situations. But again, we're talking about by 2024 only seeing 10% of people coming off of the system overall.
Yeah. Casey says, "Get ready for a lot of rookie French fryers."
Yeah. But
Hey
see,
man,
but see,
oh man, and they're gonna be pushing for $15 an hour. They're gonna be like, I was making $30,000 a year on welfare, and now I'm making 15,000.
right.
Flipping fries, or
And the-
flipping burgers and making fries.
And this is where, and I can promise you, a lot of them are going to ride the job training train as far as they can.
Probably, I can see that. Yeah.
Because it's not going to be surprising to me that going out and getting a job slinging fries is not as easy as it once was.
Maybe.
Because I mean, like if you
they have high turnover rates in fast food restaurants. There's a very high turnover rate.
True. I won't discount that, but there's also the fact that part of these facilities are being automated, so like a lot of them. I mean, shit. If you had a staff of 10 people that work the front counters, and now you only need 4, well, you got 6 people to start feeding into the back of the house or get rid of one of the 2, right?
And Casey says no shame in flipping burgers. Absolutely, man.
That's how I got my start.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my first job was dishwashing. I was dishwashing in a bar. That was shit, total shit work. But I was 17, so
Right.
you got to get your start somewhere. You got to learn somehow, And I'm glad I wasn't in retail or something. I've never done. I worked at a gas station. Does that count as retail? You think? I mean, it's kind of the same. It's customer service either way.
Were you selling shit?
Well,
Was it
yeah.
a gas station or convenience store?
Well, both.
Well, if it was the convenience store, then yeah, that was retail.
All right, fair enough. But I mean, either way, yeah, I've been in customer service before. That's fucking garbage.
Price gouging retail, but
Hey, Seawall.
seawall rolling in.
With the half track, I can smell the smog from here.
Yeah, my first jobs were flipping burgers. Martin's drive-in restaurant was one of the first place I worked, and went from there to a Dairy Queen. Worked at Dairy Queen for quite a while. That was fun, except
Yeah.
weird.
Well, see, I was lucky at one point. So I was doing dishes was my first job. Then my second job was as a I worked at a karate studio, the one that I was at, the karate dojo. So like I was doing like the summer camps. Obviously, I was doing the like the after school program. So we'd have to go to the school and like pick up the kids and make sure they got to the dojo safely. And then I also taught in the evening. In the evenings, I would teach like white and yellow belts. The little beginners, little noobs. So that was probably my favorite job that I ever had because it was just so awesome. I was doing something I loved. It was great. Uh, then the guy who owned it sold it. And if any of you guys ever heard of Rebounders, like the indoor trampoline thing, he started that. So there's tons of them all around the country, and there's one in South America somewhere, couple in Canada. Like he's all over the place, and he was a multimillionaire before. He was doing like kickboxing. He was a featherweight champion. He was a badass dude. But yeah, so once he sold the place, I got axed, and that sucked. But yeah, no, it was that was probably my favorite job of all time. It was amazing.
Wow! Thanks for that journey down
Memory lane,
memory
yeah,
lane. Yeah, memory lane.
yeah, memory lane, yeah.
Memories.
But hey, I mean, I didn't have to pay. I didn't have to pay fees to learn.
That's
To
all
keep
that
learning and
matters.
stuff.
As long as
Yeah,
as
I got to
long as
learn from. I got to get paid, in fact, to learn.
Brandon says, "I remember Rebounders now. A Papa Bees, Waco
Yeah,
Taco,
yeah,
and
it's right by where I live. That's where the first one was, but now they're all over the place.
Waco Taco. I've never had Waco Taco, but I
I
want
haven't had it either.
Midget says, I'm okay with a social safety net and disability, low income assistance to a degree, but I can't stand all the welfare dependence and exploitation I'm surrounded by in Jacksonville. And I agree with that completely. I
He
mean,
said, "I'm like the only taxpayer within a mile."
right?
I mean, there's businesses, they pay taxes. The owners of them at least.
When it's all said and done, like when you talk about a social safety net, yeah, I don't have a problem with, yeah, I mean, there are times you've got to have things for taking care of people who fall on hard times. Like,
Yeah,
not
'cause it
take
does
care of them, but
happen.
to help them out, right? To help them get a
Yeah,
foot back up, because you don't want that element amongst society, right? Because when you start talking about homeless and this, that, and the other,
well,
yes, you
yeah,
want to
but see,
try
that's
and
the thing
find ways
is,
to eradicate these things. To take
right, and so I get that that's what it's for, but at the same time, it also subsidizes that lifestyle
well,
of
if it's
homelessness.
right, if not done properly, it does.
It
Right,
makes it more
it can be
comfortable, at
abused.
least. Yeah.
Um,
So I mean, that's a tough thing to,
but
plus then there's the whole, moral aspect of taking someone else's money through taxation
right.
and giving it to someone else.
I mean,
You know.
I don't mind cities having, for instance, homeless shelters because
Yeah. Yeah.
the upside is we're not pumping a bunch of money into food, like food, because soup kitchens are typically,
It's a donation.
our people are running those out of charity, out of goodwill,
Yeah,
right? And
which
it's
is
being supported
perfectly
by the
fine.
community.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So I
So
don't.
there's that, and I think homeless shelters are kind of the same way. I don't think they're all government funded, or at least completely government funded.
Right,
But I know that they also some of them charge like $5
right,
to
sure.
come in. Which I mean, if you've been homeless for any amount of time, you can scrounge up $5.
Well,
Um,
a lot of cities and municipalities have it to where the local government will subsidize
yeah,
a certain amount of money to places that designate themselves as homeless shelters and run the facilities, which I'm perfectly good with because again, guy loses his fucking job and
yeah,
everything just crashes, and he's
it
got a
happens.
kid, whatever, these are
I've
the
actually
kind
got
of
a
things.
story about that I think people would like to hear. When I was working at the gas station, um, there's a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch, like three homeless guys that would come in pretty often. And like the grill thing with the little taquitos and hot dogs and stuff that would be rotating all day. After 9 p.m., we would shut that down and throw the food away. But I told them, and Tenchi did this as well while he was working there, is that if you come in, after 9 o'clock, I'll give you what's on the grill, whatever's there, you can take with you. So there was that, but there was this one guy who was the type of guy who actually just fell on hard times. Like his wife left him, took the house, all the money, all that shit. So he was just broke and homeless. And Tenchi actually bought him like a nice tent and stuff so he can at least have some sort of shelter. And he eventually got picked up by his brother and started living with him. And I haven't heard from him since, but I hope he's doing well, because he was like the nicest guy. He was, he was always ashamed to come in, and and I'm like, no, it's no problem. Like, you don't cause any problems. You're not, getting drunk and just standing around outside this gas station. Like, you're all good. You can have as much of the food as you want. That sort of thing. So, I mean, yeah, I've actually known someone who's had that issue, and it's really sad. It sucks.
Well, I will say this, in that vein, I don't necessarily agree with those individuals who just accept it as their life, right?
Yeah,
Like
as a lifestyle.
like they
Yeah,
don't want to make forward movement.
yeah,
Do you is so you're just it's that hobo mindset. Yeah, granted, there's going to be hobos. There's going to be the wild and carefree kind of thing, but there are things that start to become difficult about that, especially when more and more people do it. Groups of people. It's
yeah.
these homeless issues that you run into in cities. That's where it roots in from. Is people that just don't want to do better for themselves, and they expect everyone to take care of them. But
Yeah.
Casey makes a good point. The Catholics pick up a lot of the slack for those who really need help, and they do.
Yeah.
Catholic Church
And
is
that's one of the
certainly.
good thing I'll say about the Catholic Church. Yeah,
Mhm.
is they actually do a lot of charity work and a lot of giving to the needy, which is awesome.
I don't.
You know,
I'm going to say this, and I don't care who likes it or not, but surprisingly enough, Muslim religious centers are also very charitable organizations. They proffer themselves out as charitable organizations. They welcome people to come to them in the community, depending, right? But they try not to be stigmatized in the community and make
yeah.
themselves a part of it. But they do. Granted, they're not like the Catholics, right? You can't top a Christian-based organization for
Well,
what
they're
they're
not as
willing to do.
numerous either,
Sure,
so
and
it's
not as
you got to
numerous.
give them that. Yeah, they're not as
But
numerous. At least not everywhere.
right.
Some
So
places they are.
I
Yeah.
mean, most religious organizations are going to be charitable to a certain degree. It's expected of them, if you to be quite honest, right? But Catholics, they do a great job of that.
Yeah.
Midget says, "Did we see that Cook County, Chicago is trying to get exempt from the new welfare requirements?"
Oh, naturally.
And Casey and Michael Vega. Casey says, "Michael, Cook County is
It can
brutal."
be brutal. Yeah,
Uh,
I've been to Chicago. It's shit. I mean, I'm sorry,
well,
man. It's
look,
shit.
I'm just going to put this out there. Whenever you talk about a county like Cook County, if it's that brutal because it's been, the welfare system isn't new there. That's been there,
Right.
obviously, that you don't want it taken away. Is it possible that the welfare system that you want to keep in Cook County is propping up this brutal environment that's
Yeah,
there,
absolutely. It's
right?
like I said before, it's subsidizing people's lifestyles, and that's not what it's for. It's not for to let you sit around, and do nothing but have your bills paid. Like that's not at all what it's for.
Right. So my thought is, hey, Cook County, if you don't want to have to, meet the welfare requirements, well, you need to meet them for what federal welfare, institute new welfare for those people in that county.
Institute your
That's
own. Raise your
right.
taxes again.
Right. Raise your taxes and dump
God
money
damn,
into
dude.
them
Their
if you want.
taxes,
If you want
their
somebody
tax,
to subsidize them.
their taxes are like 11%. It's
Right.
like for sales tax, and that's not to mention the sweet beverage tax, which is like anything with sugar in it. The plastic bag tax. So anytime you want to get a plastic bag at a grocery store, it's like 25 cents
And why are those taxes that high?
because they need to subsidize the welfare system.
No, because
Well, corruption as well.
the government has taken advantage of the large quantity of people on the welfare system. If we charge an 11 cents tax, 11% tax, well,
Well, no, no, no,
the government
no. This
subsidizes those taxes. They
no,
pay those to me whenever
no.
people don't
The SNAP
spend it.
benefits. The SNAP benefits are not taxed.
That's right. You can't
Yeah,
tax them but the government gives you that money in a subsidy because you didn't get the taxes for it. That's the beauty of it.
I guess I'm not understanding what you're saying.
So, okay, so I'm a county. I have somebody that comes in
Okay,
and buys something with SNAP. They don't have to pay taxes on that.
right.
The federal government gives me a subsidy for those taxes that the person didn't pay. That's part of
Oh, right, right,
subsidizing the
right.
welfare program.
I got you.
So I say, well, fuck it. I'll raise my taxes to 11%, call it necessity, and now the government sends me 11% taxes on all this stuff that people are paying for with their welfare benefits, free money, free tax money. I mean, it's they
Yeah,
don't have to tax the constituency except on the little shit on the side that the people are buying outside of the welfare money. So if
yeah.
you have a large majority of your population in a county that's on welfare, yeah, expect high tax rates and expect that you don't want those people coming off of welfare because it not only
No, they're not gonna.
subsidizes
Yeah,
the community, it subsidizes the local government.
yeah.
So,
And that local government is extremely corrupt and always has been. I don't know about
sure,
always, but it has been for a very, very long time.
sure,
Especially during Prohibition, that was the worst time of corruption. But after that, it didn't stop much.
right?
It's yeah,
They're like the homeless guy that doesn't want to do better. That doesn't want to get any better
yeah.
and just expects everybody to hand him everything, and that's how he's going to live his life. Well,
Well, I
that's what they're
mean, yeah,
telling me.
they also win elections by promising more welfare subsidies and welfare benefits.
Hmm.
That's how their politicians keep either getting reelected or newly elected.
And
And so it's just this vicious cycle of more taxes. You can't afford anything. Businesses can't afford to exist, so they leave. And more people on welfare, so we're going to promise you more welfare, but we need to raise the taxes to pay for it. It's just this huge vicious cycle.
so
And I don't know when. I mean, if it wasn't for the federal government, that city would just be a ghost town.
well, so there's my question. I mean, are the people in office there in Cook County? How are they living? There's where my real
Oh
question
yeah.
is: are they living large? Are they sitting in the only
Oh
nice
yeah.
area in Cook County and
Well, a lot of
rolling
them
in
have
it?
houses in Wilmette. Yeah, Wilmette is on like the north side. I can't remember if it was like northwest or north, but it's a suburb on the north side of Chicago. That's where like all the rich people are. It's like they have houses like right on Lake Michigan. Yeah, they have houses like right on the lake, and they're huge, like multi-million-dollar houses. It's a beautiful area. I went there too. That area is absolutely gorgeous. And then you have what they call, I don't call it this, they call Browntown, just like we have one here in Orlando. Evanston is where like all the Mexicans are. That's actually where my fiance is from too. So, and that's what she's called it. So I'm not racist. That's what they said. That's what they call it. But yeah, and that's actually a nice area too. Evanston is not like run down and shitty because most of the people there have jobs, so they can maintain their community. Um, but yeah,
You know what's going to happen in Cook County if they don't get an exemption from those federal mandates? Um, I'm smelling a lot of worried politicians. Like, I mean, because it's like, okay, my government money's gone.
yeah,
Let's go to Wilmette and rob some fucking rich bitches.
Eat the rich. Yeah,
right?
eat the rich.
Right?
Man.
They're going to eat the fucking rich in
That's right.
Cook County if they don't get that exemption. Woodchuck says the foundation has been built upon the problem, so you can't fix the problem without messing with the foundation. It keeps the ball rolling, and that's absolutely it. It's a very circular situation that happens in these places. And this is, I would be willing, I would be interested to see how many small local level governments benefit from a large percentage of welfare recipients in their district, in their county, whatever it might be. That might be an interesting pony that they can ride and really do well. Keeps them in office, this kind of thing, as long as its benefits are hitting the table for all of these people, their constituents, and then they're reaping their rewards on the backside. It's that kind of, that's the kind of thing. These are the things that make me want to, get rid of the welfare system overall, find a different way of dealing with this. This is why I would be willing to trade welfare for medical, medical for all. The reason being is because, that's one of the biggest things with, families that are on the welfare system is about medical care, right? They don't have a job that they can afford. They can't afford the insurance. They may not even be offered insurance. Well, they have to now, but, you can't afford the insurance that companies have for your family. But when you add a family onto your insurance plan, that shit's crazy.
Well, I think the best thing to do for that would just be get rid of insurance. I mean, I've expressed this plenty of times on the show. The reason why medical prices are so jacked up is because the insurance companies allow that to happen because they'll pay for it. Or they won't, but, they'll pay for it. So, the medical companies are able to jack their prices up. If no one is able to afford their medicine, the prices have to go down, or the pharmaceutical companies go out of business.
Well, so let me ask. Okay, so let me put this on in a different perspective. So, say you're a doctor, right? And you need to do a double bypass surgery.
Yeah.
All right. So let's say that altogether you're part of it as the doctor is, typically you could charge, let's just throw a random number out, $200,000 for that. So without an insurance system, you could never charge that kind of money for a service, right?
Yeah.
So then you're looking at, okay, so now without insurance companies, you might have to do that same procedure for, say, $5,000, right? I mean, some low-level number for.
It could be. I mean, it could be more than that. I'm not saying there can't be any kind of medical debt, but that is crushing to people. That is one of the few good points that people on the left make, is that yes, people are crushed under medical debt.
Well,
but
right.
There's no reason for the entire population to be in medical debt.
Well,
so yeah, I mean, you can make payments to the hospital directly, but it'd be much cheaper than it is now. I mean, even with insurance, your bill could be $200,000. So what are they really doing?
Well, right,
nothing.
But see, with the insurance, you've got a deductible, right? You meet the deductible, and you don't have anything else up to a lifetime maximum. I mean, that's how that works. So your deductible may be $5,000, but that's all you got to come up with out of pocket.
Yeah.
But when you look at not having insurance and you talk about the costs that exclude people from going to get medical care, I've got a medical situation right now. I've got a hernia situation, but that's going to cost me $5,000 to get that fixed without insurance. I don't, without insurance, $5,000.
Hey, bare arms.
But $5,000, I don't have $5,000. I don't have $5,000 sitting anywhere near around me. I don't, I can't just go run and jump in and have that taken care of. So,
but I mean, that's still a deal
how
you can
quickly
make.
the debt can be crushing.
Sure,
or
absolutely.
what low level, right?
And that's a legitimate problem. It really is. But I mean, there's no reason why you can't negotiate with either the doctor directly or whoever represents the hospital at large. You know what I mean? As opposed to going through the insurance and having the insurance, first of all, deny you because they just don't want to pay that. Regardless of how much you've paid them in the past, every month or whatever, however much it is a month for you to be covered. there's always a chance they'll deny you, and then you have to pay for it anyway out of pocket, or for them to negotiate on your behalf, giving you shitty options, and you're still responsible for a shitload of debt. I mean, it's just the insurance companies, first of all, are a huge scam, and secondly, they're a scam that you're pretty much required to fall for, which is ridiculous. I
Well,
mean, the insurance companies, like I said, the insurance companies are the reason why medicine is so expensive.
well, yes. I mean, I think it works both ways. I mean, look at it this
Well, of
way.
course, the hospital's going to try and get as much money as possible
Sure,
out of
but
companies and out of you.
well, look at it.
That's just how it's going to be.
Well, take my example of the surgeon for a moment. So, say he needs to do this double bypass surgery, and he's going to have to do it for like let's just say 10K because there's no insurance company that can afford existing that can afford the numbers that he would like to charge. But so
Hmm.
10K, okay, he does it for 10K, but he has to have malpractice insurance to the tune of some astronomical number because if he fucks
Sure.
up in
Yeah.
this, he could be sued for millions of dollars. This is
Right.
this is one of the reasons why medical expenses are high as well when
That's
you talk
fair.
about from
Yeah.
doctors is because they have to support these large amounts of medical malpractice insurance,
Yeah.
if they make a mistake because I don't care what it is.
Oh,
I,
you're going to. You're going to fuck up.
when
You're
you're talking
human.
about hands-on, right?
Absolutely.
You're humans. I
Yeah.
don't care. You can't. You're not perfect, and mistakes are going to be made, even if
Yeah.
it's not your fault. There are things that happen that aren't the doctor's fault, but doctors can still face these malpractice suits. And it's like any other kind of insurance. Your rates go up, and it costs more and more. And it's not to say the doctors don't get paid well. They do because the insurance system is sitting there and it makes it possible for them to get astronomical figures. But in a litigation happy society, well, yeah, my thought is I need to charge $200,000 for this operation because $10,000 isn't worth the risk.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon's pretty much coming in on my side on this. I get that medical is expensive for research, machinery needed, training to a certain position needed, but it is a scam between medical companies and insurance companies stroking each other's dick. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's pretty much what I was saying.
And
I
and
mean,
and they have tried to make efforts to where they're trying to be more transparent, and they've reduced the caps that insurance companies will just allow. Like
mhm.
I don't think that they allow you to charge $25 for a Bic razor anymore at the
Yeah,
hospital, right? For a
yeah,
disposable Bic. Let me qualify that: a disposable Bic that I buy
right,
10 in a pack for $3, charge $25 for one, and that's just for the razor, not for the shave that goes along with it. We
right.
we ran into that when our grandfather was in the hospital. Just
Oh, yeah.
astronomically stupid stuff.
Yeah, there was. I saw it on Twitter, so I can't verify the legitimacy of it. But there was on someone's bill, there was a fee after someone gave birth. There was a fee for holding the baby. I mean, it was like a $25 fee, but still, I mean, what the fuck, right? You want to hold your own child while you're
Babysitting,
laying in the hospital? Yeah, here you go,
babysitting,
$25. It's
babysitting.
like, what the fuck? I mean, what are you paying the person to get the baby from the nursery and bring it over? Like,
Yeah, it's
the fuck?
$25 an hour for babysitting, no prorating.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucking ridiculous.
And see, and Brandon, Midge says, on the other hand, there's a great deal of investment by hospitals in equipment, doctors in school training, and drug companies in R&D, and that is true. See,
Yes,
there
yeah,
are a lot of costs that go. I mean,
there are
the
absolutely.
equipment that's involved with the hospital, right? So not only is that doctor might be charging $200,000 for that heart surgery, how much of that $200,000 is his lot fee, as it were? For being at
Yeah,
the hospital, making use of all their equipment. So he's got to kick them back some of that 200,000. These numbers they begin to play off of each other in an astronomical way
yeah,
that again puts the burden on the normal person to just fucking die as opposed to try and take it on. My
yeah.
thought is, now I'm going to put this out there, John. What if we ran healthcare like we did student loans? So you could go get healthcare and it goes into a federal database for repayment, and you have a set interest rate and pay it back by a set window of time. And they would set this window, based off income. There would be a formula, factor in your income versus the fee, the amount of the medical cost over X amount of years, right? The higher the fee, the more years that are needed, blah, blah, blah. Great formula. And then if by the end of that you haven't paid it off, then a new interest rate is kicked in at a higher interest rate, and that money, and so then they can start to pursue it from a collection standpoint, this, that, and the other, whatever. But a system where, fine, we have medical available. Anybody can go in and get it. Everybody can be billed. It doesn't have to go against insurance. Everybody can be billed, and the federal government gets to hold the tab on it. They already hold the tab on, student loans, and yes, it gets fucking crazy. But I mean, there's something there. I mean, if they were holding the tab on it, then they could force more impetus to get people to pay. I mean, you're going to have a certain percentage that do pay and a certain percentage that don't pay. It is what it is, but at least everybody would be able to go to the fucking hospital or the doctor when they needed to.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds...
And set up a garnishment system.
Ooh.
What?
See, I don't like that. Yeah.
Why? If you owe money, you owe money.
I understand. But I'm not in favor of just taking it, money directly out of someone's paycheck. Oh, hey, we got some new people in the chat. We got Basic Bears in here. Ron Helton, what's up, man?
Nice.
But what you're saying, minus the garnishment, sounds better, but it's still not ideal.
Well, you've got to, the only way for something like this to work is you've got to give something, a vehicle by where the government can at least attempt to get their money back in some way, shape, or form. And I don't think garnishment is harsh. Well, say what about this? So what if you looked at it a little bit of a mix of, like, say, the child support system. Sorry, I couldn't get the words to come out of my mouth. The child support system, where, okay, say somebody hasn't paid on their bill in 1 year, then you can go into a garnishment situation for the arrears because you haven't been making payments. You've been short.
Right. I just have to be against that on principle.
I mean, just like any other debtor, there's got to be recourse for the government to try and get their money back.
I know. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously not my area of expertise, but when it comes down to the principle, I'm not for just taking money out of someone's paycheck. There's things you can do, like, I don't even know how I feel about putting a lien on property. That might be something that you could do.
Putting a lien on property is kind of a pain in, a bitch of a thing to go through. That would wind up costing more money out of the system. I've never had a lien on anything, so I don't know exactly how that works. But it's the kind of thing where you got to file it and this, that, and the other. I mean, the cost of filing it and putting it in place, and then turn around and you put something like that in place. Say they were 3 months late, then they catch themselves up, and then they do the same thing again in 6 months. You're constantly having to put these things in place. It begins to be a burden because every new lien is a new lien. But something, that's why I said garnishment. I mean, maybe that's not the perfect answer, but that's a way for it to happen. Because, people who don't want their money garnished, that are in situations where that happen, well, they just wind up going and getting a job where they're getting paid under the table anyway, and they scam the system there.
Right. Yeah. There's always going to be loopholes and ways around things and under the table kind of stuff. But real quick, I'm going to go hit the bathroom. If you want to catch up on the chats while I'm gone and discuss that.
Don't take long, because I'm probably going to have to do the
same
thing.
No, I won't. It's going to be like 30 seconds. It'll be fine. But
you're still here.
I know. Well, I'm trying to tell you, once I get back, we should do some more video game lists. And then, because we got more people in here, we got different people in here, so we can have more perspectives on it. And then, so if you want to explain that, we'll explain that when I get back, I guess, for the new people. Because we only have about an hour and a half, and then we'll get Ed on, and we'll finish the top 10.
All right,
and then we can start. And then as I'm saying, and then we can start whittling them down. But yeah, I'll be
I have
right
to go too.
back.
I have to go
All
too.
right.
So hurry the fuck up,
Fine.
John. So Brandon says the hospital makes their money from the government and insurance companies, not the doctors paying for a spot like a barber or a shop mechanic or shop fees. See, now that I like. That's not bad. The Ron Hill says, talking to J. Ed. Well, I will be slipping. Oh, Ron's going to be slipping in and out. I like that. I like somebody who slips in and out. Anyway, Seawall pragmatism mode activated. Medical care can be argued as an investment slash maintenance cost. Okay, are there not things that are not worth that cost as they can never produce more than they consume? Um, yeah, it can, and I agree with that. That's why, you know, ultimately the only way it's going to make people happy is if somehow, some way, it's in the hands. It's in overreaching hands. Like, you got to let people still have their. I don't know. Can you kill the insurance system? I think that's the biggest problem I run into is you can't kill the insurance system because too many people like their private insurance. So if you have private insurance, and you try and put a system into place, you still have to try and figure out a way to make private insurance still okay because I don't know. I mean, John, you can't get rid of private insurance and hope that you're going to have a happy populace.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna go away. It's just it would be better if it did. I don't think it's realistic to expect it to just go away because it's so ingrained in the bureaucratic system of this country.
Right.
But I think that's a better solution than Medicare for all or the government funded insurance because that's going to be even more of a scam. It's going to be extremely corrupt. The money's going to be mismanaged and misapplied. It's going to be horrible. Absolutely horrible. I mean, we can't even keep Social Security. Congress constantly takes money from Social
Yeah,
Security
Social
to pay
Security's
for
fine.
shit. Well, yeah, I mean, you might get it, but
I doubt
no
I'm
one
gonna.
else will.
I doubt I'm gonna see anything. Hey, give me a minute, John. Why don't you go
Yeah,
ahead
yeah,
and go
yeah.
over the video game stuff, and I'll be back
I
in just a
gotcha.
moment to get on that list. Peace.
All right. So, guys, we are currently compiling a list of what everyone thinks the best video games of all time are. So, send us a list of the games that you love, your favorite games. Just put them in the chat. We're going to write them down. It's going to be on a list. And so what we're going to do is at about 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we are uh, we're going to get J. Edgar on for one, and then we're going to whittle the list down, and then once we have it down to 10, and Casey, that's none of your business. But yeah, we're going to whittle the list down to 10, and then we're going to order them with your guys' help. We're going to order the list from 10 to 1, 1 being the best, obviously, 10 being the 10th best, but still one of the best video games of all time. And yeah, Casey, these are my dick hands. See them? Just full of dick. Let me see if they smell. No, they don't smell like dick, though. But I washed my dick, so it'll be fine. Washed my dick beforehand. Seawall says, what is that? Hearts of Iron 4. We can add that to the list. Half-Life 5. That's a good one, Seawall. Half-Life 3 has been confirmed, though. Finally. Seawall also says Stellaris. I've heard of that, never played it. Same with Hearts of Iron. I've seen it played on streams, but I've never actually played it myself. Seawall's World, we've actually already got that one. Tenchi mentioned that one. So that's awesome. Um, so that is on the list, though, right? You got RimWorld on there. We've got a couple of them. We've already got Skyrim. If you want to show the list to other people, Robert, so we don't keep getting extras. Let's see. We've got Half-Life. We'll put Half-Life on there. Seawall said Half-Life 5, but that doesn't exist. He said Stellaris as well, and HOI 4, which is Hearts of Iron 4. Ed asked, are we going to go straight through, or are we going to break it up into 2-hour chunks again? That's a good question. We didn't really talk about that.
I hadn't really thought about it, but I mean, I'm kind of okay with just going straight through. I'm willing to test it, but if you feel like 3 or 4 hours we need to break it up, We can. I just
We
hate
might
trying
need
to.
to.
I would hate
Well,
to
just
lose our stream because when you break the stream up, I don't know. Did that hurt us at all last time?
um, I don't think so, but yeah, I mean, we might lose viewers because people might not get the next link, or they might not be looking for it, or whatever. So yeah.
Why don't we just
We'll play
run
it by
on
ear.
through? Yeah, let's
Yeah.
because we might
Run
be able
on
to haul
through
ass
to
all
the
12
other
hours.
side. Run on through. But for like replay value, we're not going to get as much. Like no one's going to sit there for 12 hours, and even at two x speed, it's going to be 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Infamous is another one we're getting. Yeah, keep them coming though, guys. Keep the list coming. You've got Age of Empires 2, right?
Yes.
'Cause I have a feeling that one's going to make it. I'm going to try my damnedest to have that one on the list. Let's see what else I'm going to think of. I'm gonna risk opening Steam. Hopefully, it won't bog me down too much.
All right. So
Let's see.
here's what we've got so far. It's on my screen. I don't know. Can I zoom? Do I need to zoom in?
Oh, it's on the screen.
Yeah. All
right, cool.
So far we've got Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Zork, Call of Duty: Modern Warfare, the original, the first one. That's why there's no number there. Mass Effect, Legend of Zelda, Wind Walker, Skyrim,
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
Yeah, Wind Waker. God damn, fucking boomer.
I don't like the Legend of Zelda games.
How dare you!
Carrying on,
You've
Skyrim.
stolen my dreams and my childhood with your blasphemous words. And we're one of the lucky ones. Sorry, go ahead.
Are you done?
Well, we have more names.
I'm trying to
coming up,
get
too.
through this list so I can get on with putting more on there. Calm
And
down,
we're
Sally.
we're kind of making arbitrary call on those, whether or not they're franchises or individual games.
If you've
It's
got
kind of arbitrary.
Yeah, if you've got a franchise, most people have been calling out specific games from a franchise, specific iterations. So moving on, we've got Skyrim, StarCraft, Minecraft, Mario Kart, RuneScape. We've got Myst, Fable, The Last of Us, Resident Evil, Diablo 2, Fallout 3. Now, see, Resident Evil to me is kind of a franchise that just it should be there. There may have been a couple of bad apple or so, but I like the whole franchise. Diablo 2, Fallout 3, KOTOR, Star Wars Galaxies, EVE Online, Mortal Kombat, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original, Age of Empires 2, RimWorld, GTA San Andreas, Sid Meier's Pirates, Tropica. It's Tropico.
Tropico, yeah.
Typo. Port Royale, Stellaris, Half-Life, Hearts of Iron 4, Infamous. Then I saw some other stuff. I saw Sims, and I saw
Sims,
Empire Earth.
Witcher 3.
Witcher 3, yeah. I've never
Mario
played any
Kart.
of them.
We've already got Mario Kart, don't we?
Yes.
That one we can just do franchise.
Yep. Zelda. Baldur's Gate. Now, see, that's one of those where I'm like, I kind of have to lean towards the franchise, not just one individual.
I've also got Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that I want to add. Banished as well. Let's say.
Would you say Banished?
Banished, yeah. Halo as a franchise.
All right, Ron, dang, 2 naval-based shootings in 1 week. First Pearl and now Pensacola. Yeah, Ron Helton's pointing something out. I don't know if you saw this. There was a shooting at Pearl Harbor. Wow. And then there was one today. It was either today. I think it was today. Did I see the reporter yesterday here in naval base here, Pensacola, here in Florida?
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not hear about either of those.
Yeah. The one in Pearl Harbor was a seaman, if I am not mistaken. He was part of the Navy that did that.
He's probably sick of being called gay all the time.
I'll need to pull up some articles on that. I was going to mention it later on, but
yeah, we can get into that. Yeah, we can definitely get into that later. We've got plenty of time, guys. We have plenty of time.
Ed asked because the Fallout games are all really different, but they all fall under the Fallout moniker. I could see that with Fallout. I did, there's some.
I think we can do Fallout as a franchise as well. I know that they're all vastly different, but yeah, I think we can do Fallout as a franchise.
I like it. Ron's like,
Um,
which Fallout is the best? The one you were playing?
the one you're currently playing, yeah.
Okay. See,
You got Halo. You got Halo though, right?
I think I put it in there, so maybe not. What is Doki Doki Literary Club?
I don't know.
uh, now, see, I
Sounds
don't,
like some shit.
New Vegas is vastly different from Fallout 3 in spite of the fact that they are built on the same engine. Ron Helton says, anybody ever play Rise of the Triad? Not played, but have
I've not.
heard
No.
of. Would you like it on the list? Is it that exciting? Baldur's
If
Gate
you want,
3.
if you can put, we're putting anything we want on the list. Anything you guys want, throw it out there. If you want to say ET, which is voted the worst game of all time, we can put that on the list. It doesn't mean that that's going to make it, because we're going to make a bunch of cuts.
How dare you say that about AT?
Oh, dude, ET was the worst game ever invented. So yeah, I got Halo was the last one I had. We can do Total War as a franchise, and same with Portal. We can put. No, we should put Portal 2 on there. I think that's
Portal?
a great game.
Just
Portal, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Portal 2. I was gonna say Portal 2.
Portal 1 wasn't great? I mean,
It was.
Was it
but
not like the
I
launch
like
of-
Portal 2 a lot better. Yeah, you can put just Portal as a franchise if you really want to. I'm not against that.
Oh, here's one.
State of Decay is another one I've got.
I put Quake on there.
Quake, excellent, yeah. Which I actually just passed that a minute ago. I don't know why I didn't mention it. Doom as well as a franchise.
What is Doki Doki Panic?
Sounds like some weeb shit.
I don't know. That's now Ed's saying something about Doki. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know
Mega-
Jack.
Mega Man.
You don't know Jack. Yes, in case you want to put ET on there. See, that's fine. We can put Doki Doki Panic on there, but don't expect it to survive.
What is Doki Doki Panic?
It's some weeb shit.
And
I
what
don't
was
know.
the other one that somebody says Doki Doki something that I just said earlier? Seawall, I think it was, said something. Is it a real
Doki Doki
thing? I just want to
literally-
know before I'm getting
I think it is.
rickrolled here. I don't want to get. I don't want to get.
Yeah, we also got the Mega Man franchise.
I
Roller
got
Coaster,
Mega Man on there.
you got Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yep.
With that, I'm also going to add SimCity as well.
Sim City.
Yeah.
You can't knock Sim City. Oh, I guess I need to put PGA Tour on there.
Did
Oh
you
no,
put,
Tiger Woods Golf. Tiger
Did you
Woods
put
PGA.
Doom on there as well? Total War as a franchise.
Doom?
What about Spore?
Yeah,
likes Spore?
Spore was alright.
I mean, it can be on there. It doesn't have it doesn't mean it's gonna make it.
It was one of those games. It's like 5 minutes of play, like before you kind of
What?
get tired of it.
No, you're
Yeah,
full
you
of
run
shit.
through, you know, through it one time. I didn't love the replay value of it.
I mean, all right. I mean, I did, but it doesn't mean it's gonna make it, right? We just put it on the list.
Oh, I know for a fact it's not going to make it because as soon as I
Yeah.
scroll past it, I'm going to take it off the list.
That's fine. We just need a shitload of them. I mean, keep them.
Doki Doki Panic was what became Super Mario Brothers 2 in the West. Bitch, we're only talking about the West. I don't
Yeah,
want to hear.
I don't give a
I don't want
fuck
to hear
about your weeb shit.
your weird communist games. Which 2K franchise are we talking? Is that the NBA 2K? Is that correct? That was NBA 2K.
I
that
think
was-
so. Yeah. Well, we could put Madden on there as well.
Yeah, Madden would probably need to go on there. That's why I put Tiger Woods PGA. Man, some of the best golf game ever. I love
Fuck
playing.
the golf game. No, Wii golf is better.
No, Tiger Woods PGA was the shit. Oh, here we go. See, Pokemon.
Yes,
I think
Pokemon as a
Pokemon's got to
franchise.
go. It's just got to fall under franchise.
Yeah, Pokemon.
We could
has to
sit here
fall
all
under
day and
franchise.
put all the different iterations.
Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon has to go. I can't believe I didn't think of it either.
Oh, Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, naturally.
Smash.
Metroid,
Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers, Metroid.
Come on, fingers, work. How's my typing? Metroid. Never played it.
It's
Was
We're
that
Samus.
was Metroid
Samus
Prime
came
the
from.
same? It was like the next. Is that a sequel? Metroid Prime.
I'm not 100%. I don't have a lot of experience with it. I just know that it's a super popular game. What'd you put? Oh, okay, never mind. My bad. Continue.
Chuck is right. Early stuff. Chuck is right. Early stuff. Yeah. Um, was
Yeah, what else
so
we got,
for
guys?
any of you gamers out there, was Metroid Prime a sequel of Metroid?
And also, since we have a
Like,
bunch of people watching now, which is awesome. Thank you guys for being
hit him
here.
up, John. Hit him up.
But yeah, we are, as you guys know, Castlevania, excellent one, Left for Dead,
Mm.
Earthworm Jim. But yeah, we are raising money for Salvation Army, as you guys know. We have the link to the GoFundMe down in the description, so make sure you hit that up. Um, Also, you can join our Discord server, follow us on Twitter, whatever. All that stuff is down below. Subscribe if you haven't. Like the video, please, because that'll help us out. That'll help the YouTube algorithm tell people that we're awesome, and hopefully get more people watching who'll donate. So that'll be sweet. Yeah, do all that normal stuff. That would be awesome. We've also got the link to Freedom Scoop down there, but we're not really pushing that. We're not going to push our merch on this episode just because we want to concentrate on the GoFundMe. But all that stuff is down there, so make sure you check out all those links and stuff.
But we will represent the merch.
Yes, we're both wearing our shirts because we're awesome.
Buy
We didn't
our
buy them.
shirts.
We didn't plan that either. Yeah, Doom. You did put Doom on there, right? Because I did mention that.
Doom is there. Yes.
Yes. All right. So we do have Doom.
Doom is there.
King's Quest is another one that's being put
Already
on.
on
I don't
there.
know. All right. What about Bomberman? Do you think that? No, that could just go on. Doesn't mean it's gonna make it. But Bomberman was a fun one.
Was it? Was it really? I mean,
Yeah, I had fun with it at least.
what you call fun and what's fun? I don't know.
I mean, it can just go on there, right?
Sure.
Midget B's asking what we're listing. Your favorite video games of all time. Best video game.
We're gonna
We're
try and
having a
wheedle it.
shitload of them, and then we're gonna whittle it down to the top 10. Yeah.
All right. So, John, now go back to what you were saying. Let's not. I'm going to pull the distraction from the video games for a second. What were
That's
you going to
fine.
say now that we've got a bunch of new people in and blah, blah, blah? There was something blah, blah, blah that you were going to blah, blah, blah.
I just did that.
Did you do it?
Yeah. Were you not paying attention?
I was probably typing stuff up and trying to make sure I had
Probably.
the list complete.
Yeah. That's when you stood up. You're like, oh yeah, we're repping the merch. I did that at the start of that. Yeah.
Damn it,
Fucking
I got to
boomer.
start paying attention to you more.
I know. Fucking
It's-
boomer.
it's-
Goddamn.
Well, it's about importance. It's about relevance. It's about, you know what? Get these people to donate, John. Folks, get out there and donate.
Yes,
Show us
please.
the
That's
love.
that's what we're all here for. I mean, I know we're here for the beard. There's only one way to get this beard off my face, and that's by donating. Yes, Brandon, we have Roller Coaster Tycoon. Star Fox, yes. Star Fox 64 specifically. Fuck the franchise bullshit. Star Fox 64. That is probably the game that I am the best at. I can't remember the last time I've lost, and I've played that game for so long. I've done 3 versus 1 and still won. Midget B can attest to my skill in that game. I think Brandon can as well. I am the Star Fox champion. Fuck everybody else.
Awesome, Casey. Appreciate that retweet on the live stream.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
007 Golden.
Why can't I see people in live chat? I don't know, Midget. There's plenty of people here. I don't know.
Because you have top. You need to.
He said it was live chat.
Oh,
Yeah, we have
live?
13
I don't
people
know.
watching. We have 13 people watching, which is awesome. Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, this is it's
Excellent.
awesome to have lots of people. It's part of getting old, man. Just
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, Final Fantasy. That's a good one. Yeah, Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, I was afraid that was going to make the list.
It doesn't have to make it, but I have a feeling that it
Really?
will.
It's gonna be on there.
Yeah, Brandon, I do think that Halo is on there. I
is.
definitely said it. Yeah, so
Halo is there. Halo.
that is my favorite franchise of all time. And the Master Chief Collection just came out for PC. I think you got it too,
It's,
didn't you?
it's
Robert?
but only the one game so far. But
Yeah, they only have Reach right now. But yeah, I was playing that online Wednesday night.
yeah, I think I'm reaching the point, and I'll put it out there on the live stream. I don't care because I love Charity. If anybody's got a decent rig out there that has got some good graphics on it, I got a 10-year-old computer here that's not necessarily wanting to handle the games of the present day as much as it used to. It does pretty well, John. I'll tell you that it does pretty well for holding on and keeping most of my games going. But I've run into a couple that I've downloaded that are starting. To get
we've also got 007 GoldenEye.
I already put it on there.
You did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, got
making
that.
sure we're getting all of them. Crash Bandicoot, that was a good one. We can put Spyro on there as well.
Seawall trying to get Skyrim removed.
Wait,
probably. Why don't we have the Elder Scrolls on there?
Well, we have Skyrim. That is the best one, I think. Oblivion might be better. Fuck Morrowind. I'm sorry. I know it's extremely popular. I was not a fan, but that could be because I played Oblivion first, and then going back to Morrowind, which is an older game than Oblivion. I might have missed something there. I just don't like the magic system in Morrowind. I think it's garbage. Sorry. I mean, I know it's popular. I'm just not a fan of Morrowind.
Yeah, just to update, Ron was saying that shooting here in Pensacola happened around 11 o'clock.
11, wow.
And it was an Arab national that was there for
Saudi national.
Saudi national that was there for training, which that's not going to sit well with people.
Yeah, that's... So we'll have updates on that later. We'll definitely... Casey's quoting me. Well, fuck Morrowind. Yeah.
Did Cameron Michael just put Custer's Revenge on there? Good.
He would.
Go figure.
I'm not familiar with it, but you can put whatever you want on there.
Wow. I can't believe this one hasn't hit. I'm going to go ahead and put Oregon Trail on there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
A couple of people found that popular.
We've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I did mention Brotherhood earlier. That's my favorite of all of them, but Black Flag is a really good one. I mean, not if you want historical realism, but you don't expect that out of Assassin's Creed in general. So.
Right.
Yeah. One of the history channels that I watch on YouTube, his name is Brandon F. He does these streams where he'll say I'm pedantically playing whatever game, and so basically he just goes through and like picks out all the little like details that they get wrong, and laughs about it. It's pretty funny. I enjoy those streams. I'm in there quite often, actually, super chatting because he just does excellent work. So shout out to Brandon F. Great historical YouTuber. He's also a reenactment person as well. So he LARPs as a British soldier. Seawall.
I know.
Naughty Seawall.
He got me. Damn. 1943 Camp Tycoon.
That is a good one, man. Props to you. Woodchuck says Minesweeper.
Damn it.
I mean,
that means I have to put it on the list.
Yeah.
Minesweeper. If anybody says Solitaire, I'm just going to end the stream.
Well, that's not. I don't think you can count that as a video game because it's a card game that was made into a video game. I don't think that really counts. Same thing with like Pinball. I wouldn't put Pinball on there just because it was a stand-up arcade game before. And it's not even a video game. Like, it's just put into video game format. So I don't think that counts. Oh, hey, Jake from Freedom Scoop. What's up? Yes, we do have Fable. We do have Fable.
Fable is in the house.
Yep. So I think we give it, like, 6 more minutes until the top of the hour. And then we'll start making cuts. So you guys got 6 minutes to come up with the rest of our list. Because we don't want to have 1,000 of them and, take too long to whittle them down before we bring on Ed and create our list. No, it's too late, Woodchuck. Minesweeper's on there. So let's do speed round, guys. Yes. I said Mist. I made sure to catch it. I don't know if Robert put it on there, but Mist was said.
I believe Mist is on. I believe it's on there. I have to check.
Yeah. If we don't see it later on, just remind us and we'll put it on there.
I'm currently right now.
Yes, Need for Speed Underground 2. I agree. Although, yeah, Underground 2 was probably the best other than Most Wanted. I enjoyed Most Wanted quite a bit. Yes, Jake, we have Roller Coaster Tycoon. We have Roller Coaster Tycoon on there as well. EverQuest is being said. We've got
I was
we've
just
got Midget B. We've got Metroid as a franchise. So we're not doing the. Oh no, I think, or maybe we have Metroid Prime. I don't know, but we're doing Metroid as a franchise. Um,
all right. So what was that? EverQuest came in.
EverQuest, yeah, and then we got Zelda. What is that? Twilight Princess, I think. LTTP.
What?
I think that's Twilight Princess, but I'm not 100% on that. Vice City. We've got, yeah, GTA Vice City. We've got San Andreas on there, but we can throw Vice City on there. Sonic, yeah, Brendan's got it. Sonic. We've already got Mist, Midget B. Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher. I do remember that, Ed. I forgot you could do that until just now. Yeah, you can put random CDs into the PS1 and see what monsters come up. That's right. I do remember that. Yeah, absolutely. We got 4 more minutes, guys. Keep them coming.
All right. Am I missing anything that I saw? EverQuest. I went ahead and put World of Warcraft on there because I thought.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got GTA
That's
Vice
fair
City, Sonic the Hedgehog,
Yeah.
EverQuest. Oops, I put EverQuest twice.
You. All right. What else we got, guys? Got a few more minutes. Let me go through my Steam thing again, see if I miss anything. Oh, Twisted Metal, excellent run, Hilton. That's a great, yeah, Twisted Metal franchise. Dragon Quest series. Let's see what else I got. I just put Total War down as a franchise, just because I'm not going to pick one, because they're all pretty excellent. Even the shit ones are not bad.
Yeah, I had to put the Might and Magic series on there for the same
Fair
reason.
enough.
Some good, some bad, some ugly.
I'm going to put Homeworld as a franchise, just because I love those games. Most people probably aren't familiar with it because I'm a hipster and everything, but it was a great game. Let's see what else we got. Let's put Papers, Please on there just for fun.
What?
Papers, Please. It's a fun little indie game. It's not going to make it. I'm just putting it on there because it's fun. It's a fun game.
Oh, Hitman.
Hitman, yeah, that's a good one. Did you get State of Decay?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
We've got KOTOR.
Yes.
We did have KOTOR.
You don't know Jack as a franchise?
I think Twisted Metal wound up with like 4 or 5 iterations. Because there was like a Twisted Metal Black, and there was something else, but they didn't. They weren't
I know
numbered.
there was at least 4. We got Paperboy. We've already got Eve Online, and so we're not going to add Eve Offline because that's no fun. King's Quest, Paperboy, Quest for Glory.
Let me make sure I have Mist. Yeah, it is in there.
All right. Yeah, Seawall. If you got Steam, I'm sure. Seawall. Let's play Homeworld sometime together. That'll be fun.
Quest for Glory. Man, we've come up with a lot of games. I'm sitting here going, okay, now what? What other stuff have I forgotten? Oh, I guess we have to put this on there. Fortnite.
Yeah, I like Twisted Metal Black. That was a good one.
Twisted Metal Black. What was Mike? What was a Small Brawl? I love Twisted Metal Small Brawl.
Small Brawl? Never played it.
Oh my God! It was Twisted Metal, but you were running around in rooms of the house. So you were like, you were knocking people into microwave and trying to blow them up, all in kids' rooms and different stuff. So like different areas were all set up inside the house because all the cars were tiny. You were kind of like Hot Wheels. But
that sounds
Twisted
familiar
Metal.
for some reason. Oh, the Army Men franchise. Yeah. The Army Man franchise. Rainbow Six Vegas. Yeah, we can put that on there. We've got Gemstone
Splinter
3 and
Cell.
4. Splinter Cell. That's another good one.
And what was the other one? Snake.
Centipede?
No,
Oh, Snake.
the guy's name was Snake.
Oh, Metal Gear
Something
Solid.
Snake. Metal Gears.
Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Or Metal Gear, I guess, in
Metal
general.
Gear. Yeah.
But yeah, it is
Gears
now
of
the top of
War.
the hour. So if we have any last second ones, throw them out now. We're about to be done with the list. So make sure you get the ones in that you want.
Is Gemstone? Gemstone was the game.
Apparently. No idea. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. We've got Rainbow Six Vegas, Prince of Persia. We can put on there.
So with Rainbow Six, we just want Vegas.
All right. I'll give you guys one more minute. Chrono Trigger. Let's do also Far Cry. Let's put Far Cry on there. Leisure Suit Larry. Yes. Put
Oh
Leisure
my
Suit
God.
Larry on there. Yeah. Midget B, we've already got Age of Empires. I just put 2 because it is the best iteration. Wing Commander is another one. Yeah, we've got Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we're putting it there. Chrono Trigger's going. And God of War. Yeah, we got Baldur, man. It's alright. We've got Baldur's Gate. Dante's Inferno, and that's the last one. We're gonna cut it off there. Nope. Sorry, Saint. Alright. We'll add the next 2. Armored Core and Star Wars X-Wing. And that's it. We're cutting it off there. No more. Only because I wanted to put Star Wars X-Wing on there.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, no, Tenchi, we're done, and we're also not adding weeb shit.
He did not come at us with weep shit.
Well, it's a JRPG. So no, we're done, guys. Sorry. Cutting it off there. And yes, Casey, we do have Baldur's Gate on there. Oh, fuck! Ron Helton's right. God damn it, we have to add Duke Nukem.
No, we don't.
But
He's not going to make the top anyway. Is he going to make the top 10 cut?
I love
There's
Duke Nukem.
nothing else that could come right now that's going to make the top 10 cut.
Duke Nukem, though. Just do it as a favor for me. Just put Duke Nukem 3D on there. That's the only one.
I don't know what you think this is, but where's the JRPG representation?
We don't need one.
JRPG?
And yes, this is absolutely biased, Tenchi. This is our list of the top 10 games.
Well, biased in an echo chamber. I mean,
I mean, not really.
Princess Peach. No, there will be no Princess
No.
Peach on here. She could just be.
Just add Duke Nukem 3D, and we're cutting
Let
it
it
off
go,
there.
John, with the Duke
No.
Nukem.
I'm not.
Just saying, let it go. You know.
All right, so let's put the list up,
What list?
and really, let's put the list up, and let's get a count real quick. That'll be fun. See how many we managed to come up with.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do 16 times 4 while I'm doing the rest of this.
I don't know. Somebody who can do math, do 16 times 4. Top 10 cut. I can drop some shit. Well, I mean, we're not taking any more if that's what you mean, but I mean, you can help us. We want the whole chat to help us, whittle them down. I thought about putting Bully on there, but first of all, it's certainly not going to make it, and secondly, we've got enough Rockstar games on there. But it's already too late. No, we put Armored Core, I think. Saint, I think we put Armored Core. It should be one of the last ones. No, Tenchi, I didn't, but I was going to suggest Bully, but I never got around to it.
So what was it? It was 4 times. I don't even think that's is.
16 times 4 is apparently 64. It's got to be more than that.
Yeah, 64 plus 41 is going to be 105.
Okay.
We've got somewhere between 105 and 110 games on here.
Nice. So that's perfect.
It's going to be impossible to sort through. I don't think so.
No, well, it'll be fine. We've got almost an hour to whittle it down to 10. So let's start at the top and give us names that you guys want to cut. And doesn't mean we're going to. We're the ones who have to agree. No, yeah, exactly, Midget. Imagine Anonymous Bergs agreeing. It's not going to happen. That's why I'm saying, we're going to be the final deciders, but we want your input on which ones that we're going to cut. So start giving us names of cuts. We'll start off, I guess, at the top of the list, where we've got Zelda: Ocarina of Time. We've got KOTOR, Infamous, E.T.
Well, I was just going to say, we could probably just go ahead and start cutting some things that we know are going to be like E.T.
Right.
Like we put it on the list.
Yeah,
It's
we
got
cut
to.
E.T.
E.T.'s gone, right? I mean, that's pretty easy. Like we can start looking at some of these and start weeding them out that we know are just not top 10 game material.
Right. So we can do that one. We can cut out Tenchi's right. I think cutting Tiger Woods.
What?
Now, at any point,
who are you people?
At any point, we can challenge that. If I agree, if one of the two of us, fuck the chat, right? They're not the final deciders. But if one of the two of us completely disagrees, we can challenge it and make the case for why it should stay. So go ahead and make your case on why Tiger Woods should stay.
Okay, so I'm going to point out something Ron Helton said. He said, well, all of these games were fine during the time of their release. Pick ones which have stood the test of time. Now, I will say this about Tiger Woods. I will say this about Tiger Woods. I could sit down and pick up any one of those and still get the same great gameplay out of it now that I did then. See, that's, but standing the test of time, it's a franchise that went through years and years of iteration. The only thing that really hurt that franchise was Tiger Woods' penis. But I understand that it's not going to qualify as a top 10 from the simple standpoint that it's a very it's very much a target audience when it comes to golf.
Right. So are you going to allow us to cut it, or are we going to wait for another round?
Just cut it. Come on,
just
pay
cut
attention
it?
to what's going on.
Well, I'm watching the playback, so there's a huge delay. So I'm not familiar with Infamous. Are you familiar with Infamous?
I've heard of it. I don't know that I ever played it. I don't think it's if someone wants to make the case why it should stay in the list.
So while we're waiting for them, for the case for it to keep it, we'll move on to another one. My next cut would probably be NBA 2K. I'm not a fan of sports games, really. Can we pull all the sports games, says Tenchi.
Well, now that's one of those things when you talk about standing the test of time. I mean, granted, they put a new one out every year, but there's a reason for that. Yeah,
they're consistent.
Right.
So I'm fine with cutting NBA 2K. I'm not going to touch Madden at this point. I know that NBA 2K is a huge, game.
But
Madden
is a much bigger franchise. Madden has set a standard for the sports franchise and the sports game. I don't care what anybody says. I don't love to play them at all.
All right, so guys, in the chat, I want to see type 1 in the chat to get rid of all sports games. Type 2 to keep them, and we'll keep them for a while. So 1 to cut all sports games, 2 to keep them.
It is funny when you can see just the level of nerd that comes out in people when they're all like people are actually getting triggered by sports games on the video game list.
I'm the one who said NBA 2K.
Isn't it funny? Like that's deep level nerd that you're getting triggered by sports games in a video game list. But I gotta say, Madden has stood the test of time for a franchise that has really held its stuff. They keep putting out sports games because dudes are fags. Yeah, I'm not sure that's exactly why. It might be because sports are a multi-billion-dollar industry. Hey, John, how's that internet going for you?
Yeah, no, I think. Fresh the Thunder having a hard time.
Yeah, it sounds like you're having a hard time getting a sentence out or getting
Yeah, it'll be back in a second, I'm sure. I hope.
keep hope alive. I have to
Got a
agree
bunch
with
of
Brandon. I
ones.
have to agree with Brandon Sullivan. We can get rid of any sports games as long as we keep Madden in there for the time being. It'll probably go, but Madden has proved its successfulness as a sports game in the video game realm. I gotta say. So if you see any other sports games around on there, just let me know. Technically, does Fortnite count as a sports game?
I don't think we added Fortnite on there, did we?
I did put a Fortnite on there.
Did you?
Yeah, down near the end. It was down because I was like, oh, yeah, Fortnite. Can't forget
Yeah,
that.
we can go ahead and cut that.
Why? Because you don't like it?
Yeah, this is our list of top 10.
No,
This is
it's
completely 100% biased.
what about our peeps? You know.
Oh, what the hell? See, he's bogging down our internet by downloading a billion bytes of porn. Fuck, man. Don't do that.
Oh, is that what's happening to your internet?
Yeah,
These kids and their porn. I'm just saying.
I know.
I'm glad I'm not related to that guy. Oh
All
wait.
right.
All right, so let's go ahead. There's a few others that I'm going to say are probably going to make the cutting room floor. It's
So
pretty.
yeah, we have a whole bunch of ones. We have 0-2s, so we can cut all the sports games. I think we can leave Madden maybe
Isn't that what we said?
as an olive branch.
We
Yeah, yeah.
yeah it said cut all sports games, leave Madden for the time being. It might make
Fair
it.
enough. Fair enough.
So Myst and Fable. I'm just looking through this list and I'm looking at stuff that I know is probably not going to make it. Myst and Fable are two that are close together. Kind of like have to be talked about. Do Myst? I don't think Myst. I mean, it
Oh,
was
that's
groundbreaking at its time to a certain extent. It was a kind of a new thing. It was fun. It really wasn't. It was like Zork with,
yeah.
graphics.
And I'll say it again just for you, Tenchi. Titty bites. Because he was sad that it cut out when I said titty bites. So I'm saying it again, titty bites. Um, no, Ron Helton. Half-Life is on there, or at least
It
it
is
should
on
have
the
been.
list. It is on the
Yeah.
list. We're just kind of going through the start of the list. There's more lists. See, there's all this list here.
Yeah, there's tons of lists.
Yeah. Everything you think is good is
Um,
probably on the list. I think we got everything. But yeah, Mist. I'm going to go ahead and rule Mist out. It's not going to be one that anybody here is going to like jump on standing in the
I don't know.
if you take Mist over Zork, fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm not
saying.
going to touch that one yet because I know that one's going to trigger you. Casey, I'm going to keep Eve Online. I'm going to go ahead and veto that because that I don't know if it's going to make it, but it certainly doesn't deserve to be cut this early. It is an absolutely fantastic game.
Uh,
I think we can. I think we can lose Paperboy. I think we can cut that one just fine.
Where is Paperboy? Did I see it somewhere?
It's on there somewhere. I don't
And
know.
I'm in agreement. He's also talking about losing Spore and Left for Dead.
I think we can lose Spore. Yeah, I think we can cut Spore.
If I can even find it, there's Left for Dead. There's Spyro. I did put Spore on here because some.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do a versus. All right. Press 1 if you want to keep Spyro. Press 2 if you want to keep Crash Bandicoot.
Did we
And
put
so we'll
Crash
do
on there?
one of those. One of those will get cut. You should have put Crash on there. That was mentioned.
I don't know that anybody said Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, Brandon did. I know he did. So if we don't, we need to put it on there because it was mentioned well before the time was up. So 1 in the chat to keep Spyro, 2 in the chat to keep Crash Bandicoot, and then we'll get rid of one of those there. So we only really need one platformer.
See, Casey says if we lose Mist, there'll be blood. I'm scared now. See,
We've got 1 for Spyro so far, and 2 for Spyro.
I guess I better put Mist back in there just in case.
Just put it off to the side. I think we can lose Custer's Revenge. I don't think anyone here is familiar with it. We've got 2 for Spyro, 1 for Crash Bandicoot. I think we can cut Sniper Ghost Warrior as well.
Sniper Ghost Warrior? Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's a good game. I enjoyed it. I don't think it's going to make the top 10. We've got another 2 ones for Spyro. So it looks like Spyro is going to take it, but we can keep going for a minute.
The writing's on the wall.
Yeah, but we can still keep it going just to make sure. See what else can we cut. We said we were going to cut Paperboy as well.
What the hell? Why is that happening? See, I hate Microsoft Word. I hate all computer stuff. Why is deleting something suddenly taking my columns out? Why would that?
So yeah, we're getting rid of Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine that way. It's fine that way too.
No, I don't like it that way because then I can't see it the way it needs.
I'm sorry, Saint. I know I enjoyed that game as well. It's just it wasn't. There was nothing really stand out about it. It's like a more advanced Splinter Cell. Not really more advanced even.
Which game are you talking about?
We're talking about Sniper Ghost Warrior.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not going to make it. There's your Paperboy that you still haven't deleted. Unless you want to make a case for it.
No, I haven't found it. It's in the list, and it's this, that, and the other.
Oh, you've passed it several times. Yeah, Fortnite can go to hell as well. I agree.
There's Papers, Please. Good God, my eyes. I need new eyes.
Papers, Please can go as well if you want to. I just put that on there to give it an honorable mention. I enjoyed that game quite a bit.
Fortnite's gone. There's Paperboy. What is Quest for Glory?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's probably not going to make it because I'm not familiar with it at all. Obviously, you're not either, Robert. So, Casey, I don't know about that. He says Roller Coaster Tycoon can go. I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for that yet.
You talk about something that has staying power. Roller Coaster Tycoon is.
Yeah, I don't know if we're ready at this point to get rid of that. It might not make it. It probably won't. But I don't think we're ready at this point. I think there's a lot more chaff that we can cut off.
All right, here we go.
For them.
All right, let's have a really really tight one or two vote right now. Let's take a vote. EverQuest versus World of Warcraft. 1 for EverQuest.
No,
2 for come on.
If anything, I think we should do RuneScape versus WoW.
RuneScape's in its own world. EverQuest and WoW are too closely similar in my opinion versus RuneScape. Right. Man, RuneScape was like an early, I don't know, ground floor foundation.
Both were insanely popular though.
EverQuest was insanely popular. People are still playing it today.
Yeah, same with RuneScape. I mean, I don't know.
All right, so why don't we have a three-way?
We could do a three-way battle royale.
EverQuest, number 1. World of Warcraft, number 2. RuneScape, number 3. Pick your favorite. Yep. One of those will survive. EverQuest is 1, World of Warcraft is 2, and RuneScape is 3.
So we've got 3 ones right now for EverQuest. We have a 2, which is World of Warcraft. Now remember, you're voting for which one is going to stay. The other 2 are getting cut. So in the meantime, let's see what else we can cut. What do you think about Hitman?
To be honest with you, Hitman was one of those games. Just now, whenever they had the big sale on Steam, it was in the top running for a bundle I was going to buy. I wound up buying something else over it, so there's that. But
Yeah.
it still does have the staying power to keep me attracted and want to play it. Because I was like, man,
Okay.
I miss playing Hitman. But I could see it going. I don't know that it.
I mean, we can hang on to it for a little while longer
I like
if you really
I
want
like
to.
Splinter Cell over Hitman because they kind of
I
fall into
agree.
the same realm with me.
I agree.
So if Hitman were gone, it wouldn't break my heart.
Yeah, that's fair, Tenchi. We can give Cameron an absentee ballot of 2. We know he's going to pick 2. And Midget, your vote only counts once, so voting over and over again isn't going to do anything for you.
And I got to give you props.
Let's see, we have
EverQuest
one,
was
two.
really good. They all had their own stuff in their own right. If I were going
All
to
right,
have,
so we've got 3 votes for EverQuest so far. 2 votes for WoW, and 2 votes for RuneScape.
so right now EverQuest is carrying it on those
EverQuest
three.
is winning so far.
It's not surprising. It's an originator. I still jump on EverQuest too sometimes, and play around with that.
Yeah.
If you had to pick one of the 3, what would your vote be, John?
I've never played the 3 of them at all. Really, I've played WoW, but I haven't played the other 2 at all. So I think I want to stay out of it because I don't have a strong opinion on any of them.
Well, I can make an actual vote on this. I'm going to have to go with EverQuest as well. I'm going to have to throw my vote in on that.
So that's 4 for EverQuest,
Yeah.
and I think it was 2 votes for WoW and 3 votes for or how many votes? No, 2 votes. Sorry,
It was 3, 2,
2
and 2.
votes for Rune. Yeah.
So now it's 4,
So
2, and 2.
Cut Gears of War, says Tenchi. I'm fine with that.
I could lose.
Yeah, Midget, your votes don't count more than once. Yeah, we can cut Gears of War.
Midget says he sees several votes for RuneScape.
Yeah, that's because he voted several times.
Well,
But your
I
vote
thought
only
he was
counts.
going for EverQuest.
No, he's got 3s. Those are RuneScape.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, sorry guys. There's going to be a lot of heartache in this list for everyone involved, including myself and Robert, I'm sure. There's going to be a lot of triggering happening, so I'm sorry guys. We will be triggering you with our cuts.
So
It's something that's got to happen.
unless someone can make a significant argument to the contrary, World of Warcraft and RuneScape are going to fall by the wayside, and EverQuest will reign supreme of those 3.
Yes.
And we can look at throwing some others against. I will add if something changes in that, let me know. But for the time being, we
Yeah.
will now be losing World of Warcraft.
Let's go ahead and cut Minesweeper as well.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
All right. So I'm going to throw this out there. Here's another 2 for 2 games that kind of fall into a realm with me. Castlevania versus Wolfenstein.
Oh, yeah.
Get the vote going, John.
1 for Castlevania, 2 for Wolfenstein.
While I try and find RuneScape and get it off.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Saint. I know. I'm sorry. It's going to happen more, too. You're going to be triggered more. I'm sorry. It's something that's going to happen.
Tiers. The tiers are important because what I'd
Yes.
like for you to do, if you could, gather those into a small vial. And after the stream, I'm going to give you my address. If you could mail those to me, I do love the taste of salty tears.
And Ron Helton, yeah, we're doing the top 10 video games of all time, but it's our top 10 list. You guys are just here to help. I'm sorry, you guys aren't the final arbiters of which games are going to be the top 10. That's going to be us. You guys are just helping. Sorry.
This sounds very authoritarian to me.
It is. It's
We're
extremely
fascists
authoritarian.
here. We're going.
We are a fascist chat right now, or fascist stream at the moment. When it comes to the top 10 video game list, we are 100%
now, hold on.
totalitarian.
Now he is.
But we are putting up a lot of votes, so
He is making now. Ron makes a very good point with this. He says, I think Wolfenstein was the granddaddy of Duke Nukem, Quake,
Maybe.
Doom, and other games of that genre. And I would have to say that that is a very astute
It's a good point.
observation, and it could diminish the veracity of those other games because it was such a great
See,
precursor.
no, I'm gonna put the other three games above Wolfenstein in my eyes, just because I've played those more. And so we're not going like which one came first, right? It's just which
No.
ones have
No.
we enjoyed more, and which ones are
Sure.
the best in our opinions.
We
So
can factor that in.
we've
So-
got 3 1s and a 2. One was for Castlevania, and 2 was for Wolfenstein. I think I'm right about that.
And the reason I brought Castlevania and Wolfenstein out together is because they were kind of the same time frame, the same period. They were
Yeah, no, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good.
those came out at the same time. They would have been competing actually. So it's good to have them in a competition against each other. in
Yeah,
votes.
absolutely.
So far, I'm seeing 3 for Castlevania, 1
Yeah,
for Wolfenstein.
and one for
so far.
Wolfenstein. We'll give it another couple of minutes. Make sure you guys, vote on that, and then,
See now,
we'll get to those, Ron Helton. Don't worry, we'll get to all those.
now the argument is that Wolfenstein went to shit later on, which of course
Yeah.
speaks to longevity and standing the test of time.
Yeah,
All right, so let's go ahead and make an unofficial call on that and say goodbye to Castlevania was
So-
carrying more votes.
Castlevania was 1. Yeah, Wolfenstein was 2. So we can cut Wolfenstein. It looks like.
All right, so
I mean, I have the next one.
I'm going to cut Rise of the Triad like I was suggested. I think that's a good one.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I have no problem with that.
So what are you throwing up there?
I'm throwing up because we have 2 Assassin's Creed games on there, so I think we need to whittle that down to 1. So press 1 for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Press 2 for Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Brother-
1 for Brotherhood, 2 for Black Flag. So we're gonna do that, and while that's going on, look for some other ones that we can.
Oh,
cut.
we're gonna have to. We're gonna have.
Ooh.
It's obvious we're gonna have to throw
Casey.
Doom up against Duke Nukem.
I think Doom and Quake would be a
I
better.
think it's a 3-way. I say we go with a 3-way
we
on those.
can do a 3-way, but let's wait for the other one to be over. The
Would you agree? State of
Assassin's
Decay. State of Decay can go.
yeah. See, I'm making sacrifices too, guys. I love that game, but yeah, that can go.
How did Spore get back on there? Get away from there, Spore.
So we've got 2 votes for Brotherhood, 1 vote for Black Flag so far.
Casey, both can go. Agreed, sir. Agreed.
Wait, both which ones? Doom and
No, both
no.
the Assassin's Creeds.
oh yeah. Brandon says, "Don't make me choose." I know this is going to be difficult. Infamous could go. Did we already get rid of that one or no?
Is it still? Does somebody still
And I agree. Again, Casey Banish can go. That's another one that I put on there that hurts, but it's not going to make it. I understand that sucks, but yeah, Banish can go as well, and Infamous.
Yeah, Infamous should be gone.
We've got another one for Brotherhood, so it looks like Brotherhood's walking away with it. We'll give that another couple of minutes, though.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make it the unofficial winner, and I can put it back if we need to. All right, so then that brings us to the next big matchup, John.
Yeah,
We gotta have
We can do
Doom.
it.
We gotta have Doom. We gotta have Quake, and we gotta have Duke Nukem.
yes. So we'll do 1 for Doom, 2 for Quake, and 3 for Duke Nukem. Which one do you want to stay? 1 for what did I say? 1 for Quake, 2
No.
for Doom. Oh no, sorry. 1 for Doom, 2 for Quake, 3 for Duke Nukem.
That one, I think. I don't know, man.
Ron Hilton, I still play 5. I still play GTA 5. That is a good one. I do jump on San Andreas
I have.
fairly often.
I have.
So we have one vote for Quake, another one for Duke Nukem.
I have never played a GTA game in my life.
So we have 2 for Doom now, 1 for Quake, 1 for Duke Nukem.
What's your
A
vote
lot of
on this one?
ones. We've got Dooms. I'm gonna go with Duke Nukem as well.
I got to go with Doom.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got a lot of Dooms, 2 Duke Nukems, no Quakes. Wow, I'm surprised. So yeah, it looks like Doom's gonna take it. Yeah.
Doom is the shit. I'm just saying. I do.
Yeah.
love
No.
these-
I'll abide by the vote. I mean, we're a compassionate dictatorship here.
I do love me some Quake, but you know, it's not Doom. All right, where's
Yeah.
Mr. Nukem? Oh, Infamous is still on the list. I thought I took it off. Good God. Was it?
You might have put it on there twice by
I
accident.
may have, because so many stuff was coming out. Where is Mr. Nukem? There he is. Is this gonna break my goddamn thing again? Probably.
Barney Sprite for mod for Doom. That's funny.
Doom with MIDI mods. Yeah. All right. So okay, let's.
Yeah, Infamous is on there still.
All right, we've got some Star Wars games on here to talk about. I think.
Oh, you're gonna kill me. All right.
Well, we want to get.
I know,
them off the
I know.
list, right? So I've got.
I'm not.
I've got.
I know. I'm just gonna bitch about it.
All right, we've got Star Wars Galaxies, Star Wars Battlefront 2 from the original. We've also got what was the what else do we have?
Oh, god damn, Casey, why are you trying to hurt me so much? God, he keeps picking. I think Army Men can go. State of Decay. Fuck, I love that game, but I think we did already decide that can go. So, yeah, that one can go. We're gonna do Star Wars next, right? God damn, you guys are hurting me.
Yeah, let's see. Wing Commander. That wasn't Star Wars, right? That was
No.
Wing Commander, right?
X-wing, Star Wars X-wing.
So we've got
was,
Star Wars X-wing. There was another Star Wars.
we got Star Wars Battlefront 2, and we've got KOTOR.
KOTOR.
And then we've got, Knights of the Old Republic.
And then we've got Galaxies. And did you put one
Galaxies
other one on there as well?
Galaxies can go. We already decided that one can go.
Whoa. Who decided?
Well, because, I mean, first of all, it's not even around
we?
anymore.
Where's this we?
Even Tenchi was like, yeah, it was a great game.
Actually, Star Wars Galaxies is still being played to this day on mirror servers.
I agree, Casey. Finally, you're not trying to fucking kill me. Finally. Tenchi also suggests that RimWorld can go. He says it's probably the best game on the list, but we're uncultured swine. I agree with the second part. But yeah, that one can go because it's not too well known. It's not super popular. It's an indie game, which I love indie games, and I've got a few on. I put a few out there, but they're not going to make it. So RimWorld can go.
So if I were to hazard a guess, if I were to get rid of all of the Star Wars games except for KOTOR, does that sound about where this is going to go? Because I'm seeing a lot of KOTOR.
Yeah.
Did you not put in what was the RTS for Star Wars?
Well, there's a few of them. There's Battlegrounds, which is basically
Battlegrounds was an RTS. That was first person.
Yeah, it was. No, that's Battlefront.
Oh, Battlegrounds. You're right.
It was on the Age of Empires 2 engine.
Yeah. What was the what's the other one I'm thinking of though? Alliance. No.
Oh well, there's Empire at War.
Empire at War. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that didn't make the list.
We didn't put it on there.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites of it.
I still play that game once in a while.
I see what you're saying about Galaxies, Tenchi, but the fan base still keeps that game alive to a certain extent, which I think speaks to the game.
I think we should cut it.
I understand.
Oh, dude, Jedi Academy did not make the list. I'm sorry, saying it didn't make the list. It should have. I agree. it didn't.
All right,
No
I'm
one thought.
dropping Star Wars X-wing. Can anyone make an argument for KOTOR over Battlefront 2? Get the vote, John. We need a vote. KOTOR is number 1. Battlefront 2 is number 2. Remember, it is Battlefront 2, the original from back in the day, not the most
Yeah, the
recent
2005
iteration.
one, not the bullshit EA one.
Number 1 for KOTOR. Number 2 for Battlefront
Battlefront
2.
2. And then 3 for what?
There is no
X-Wing?
more. Nothing.
Oh, there is no
There's
3.
nothing.
Okay.
I've
X-Wing is
obliterated
going. That's right. I
all
see it now.
other. All other Star
All
Wars
right.
is gone.
So 1 for KOTOR, and 2 for the other one. Battlefront 2. The original Battlefront 2, the good one.
Wow, can you believe Civilization is not on this list?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get all the games. Basic Bear wants us to add PUBG and just to take it off.
It'll go like Fortnite did. Boom, boom.
Yeah, just immediately.
I can't believe
Um,
Civilization's not on here. I can't. What's wrong with us?
So we've got mostly ones. We've got a couple of twos. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for KOTOR, and 2 for Battlefront 2.
Yeah, it looks like KOTOR is the thing.
I agree.
All right, what do you
I
think
absolutely
about
agree.
Star
Sorry, KOTOR was just groundbreaking in its time. It was amazing. It's still playable even.
What did we wind up saying about the GTA games?
We haven't yet. We'll do a vote on those. We talked about doing a vote. We haven't actually done it yet. Saint says, out of curiosity, what do you guys stand on Jedi Academy? Fantastic. Absolutely loved it. Great game.
I'll let you know as soon as it comes out and I have a chance to play it.
What? That came out a long time ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that should tell you something.
Yeah, I guess so. Everyone forgot Civ. It's true. No one said it. It didn't make the list. Sorry. You were here, Casey. You could have said it. It would have made it on there.
God, I can't even believe I didn't even think Gran Turismo. Man, one of my favorite racing games of all time.
Oh, do we want to cut Earthworm Jim and Bomberman? I think we can do that.
I'm fans of that.
You're what?
I'm a fan of that. I don't even Earthworm Jim and
Yeah, we can cut those. That's fine.
Fuck those bastards.
Um,
All right,
and then yeah, we'll do the what was it that you wanted to do? The GTA games. We have GTA Vice City and we have San Andreas.
Yeah.
Only one can survive. Press 1 for San Andreas. Press 2 for Vice City. Now you calm down there, Casey. All right. Over here, fucking Twisted Metal can go. Just calm down, man. Calm down.
Tapeworm Jim, nice. I'm curious.
Tapeworm Jim.
Basic.
So, guys, I just want to throw the reminder out there again that yeah, we're raising money for Salvation Army. We've only had one donation so far, but it was a significant one. Thank you, Tenchi, for putting the $200 in. That's awesome. But we need to get some more donations going, guys. The link is down in the description, so make sure you go down there and donate. Let's see, we have 1, 2, we have 1, 1, so we have 1 vote for each. Casey says both can go, so his vote is void. We got 2 votes for what was it, Vice City? And no, Tenchi, you can't vote that both go. They might end up going, but we're only getting rid of 1 right now.
Just between you and me, they're both going to be gone. GTA. If it was,
All right, press 3 to get rid of both of them.
yes, 3 for both go.
Yeah,
Let's see your 3s. Yeah,
but I'm going to throw my vote in to keep San Andreas.
of course you would.
Yeah, so we have 2 votes for San Andreas, 2 votes for Vice City,
Wouldn't expect anything
and
less
2
from a
votes.
criminal.
I guess 3 votes to remove both. So,
I'm going to go ahead. Did you count mine as one of the 3?
yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm a 3 on that one.
We have another 3, so it looks like we're cutting both. Casey already counted your vote as one of the 3, but yeah, and you too, Tenchi. So it looks like Basic Bear says 3 as well, so it looks like we'll just cut both of them.
Dun dun dun. Bye bye GTA.
All right.
Yeah.
GTA was fun.
Over glamorized pile of shit is what it was.
You're a pile of shit. You're an under glamorized pile of shit.
All it did was teach kids how to break the law. God damn it.
You damn Kurds.
Right?
Get off our lawn.
All right. So let's talk about a couple of sim games. We've got 3 Sims games to put on the chopping block.
Yeah, and you can't remove all 3. You fucks.
This one you can't do all 3. This is pick your battle here.
Yeah.
We're gonna get rid of either Sims, Sim City, or Roller Coaster Tycoon, or we're gonna keep one of those 3. Now those 3 sim games are pretty much all the same people. All right, so we don't have to worry about anything there. Because I think Coaster Tycoon was that made? That wasn't EA, was it?
Tycoon.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. No, that wasn't EA, was it? They are their own thing.
Yeah, they're Maxis.
Wait, Maxis was involved with SimCity.
Yeah, SimCity,
and
Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I believe Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. About 100% on that one, but the other 2 are Maxis.
EA eventually has Sims, right?
Yeah. EA, yeah, but also Maxis, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so give them some numbers, John. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Hearts of Iron 4 because I have to agree with that.
All right, so 1 for The Sims, 2 for SimCity, and 3 for Roller Coaster Tycoon.
And I'm going to go ahead and put my vote in.
1 for The Sims. Wait, 1 for The Sims, 2 for SimCity, 3 for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or you can just say the name, I guess. If that helps you out. That probably helps us out better. Well, remembering which one we wanted. So either one will be counted, either the number or the name or both, whatever. So we have 2 votes for Roller Coaster Tycoon, 1 for SimCity so far.
Add mine to SimCity.
And, okay, so what is that? 2 for SimCity, 2 for Roller Coaster Tycoon. We have 1 for Roller Coaster Tycoon. So that's another 1 for Roller Coaster Tycoon, 2 more for Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Do you have
another 1 for... it looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon because we've got 4 votes.
No, I was saying, do you have a vote?
I like The Sims, but that'll be throwing my vote away at this point. So I'll just do The Sims.
That is so
gay. Basic Pair said, I heard an 8-year-old girl get pissed when her Sim was black the other day. Weird.
That's funny.
Yeah, Midget, the one that you vote for is the one that you're going to keep.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's a good long-standing game. Always good reiteration. SimCity just they kind of left it by the wayside. They went directions they shouldn't have. I could see Roller Coaster Tycoon being the standout of those 3.
Yeah, it looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon's walking away with it.
Yep, I got no problem with that. All right. So, we're almost to 1 page.
Badass.
We have really weeded them down. All right, John, need a couple more off this list picked up. What have we got that could go up against...
Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen.
What?
Yeah, Blonde just emailed me saying she's not feeling well today. She's pregnant. Don't think I'll be able to do much. I'll let you know if anything changes. And I'm so sorry. Baby sucks. So, yeah, looks like we have an almost, or like a maybe on Blonde as well. But we know Matt Christensen will show up because he's a man of his word. He will absolutely be here. But damn, that sucks though. But it gives us more time for this, I suppose.
John. You got to get.
Hey, listen,
you got to sign contracts with these people.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who was it? Basic Bear was like, wait, I vote SimCity. So, did SimCity get close enough to take anything, or did Roller Coaster Tycoon still hold the vote? You don't know because you're busy.
I'm busy answering an email, yeah.
Yeah. You and your emails. Yeah, Ron, the Railroad Tycoon is not on there, but Oregon Trail is, so there's that. Basic Bear, Portal versus Half-Life. That is a good matchup. Portal versus Half-Life. So let's go with Portal versus Half-Life. Portal or Half-Life, you can either give us the name or one for Portal, two for Half-Life. Let's see what we get on that one. One of the two must go. What about you, John? Portal, Half-Life.
Um, I'm gonna vote to keep Portal because I had more fun with that. I have not played Half Life. I know that's gonna be horrible to a lot of people, but yeah, I have not played Half Life.
Casey says he's got a Rubik's Cube in his ass. The only way to get it out is to solve it. Hmm. I don't even. I'm not even.
Oh
I'm
shit!
trying not to picture that now.
We
So
have from Cody another $200. So we are
shut,
now at $400.
shut up.
Yes,
Let's
thank you,
hear it.
sir. Thank you, thank you.
Excuse me while I
You
do
are
that.
awesome.
I gotta go
I don't
over
know
here.
which one of you is Cody, but that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm not going to say your last name because that would be, shitty of me.
Would
But
it,
yeah,
John? Would it really?
I mean, you can find it. It's on the GoFundMe. He put it there himself, but I'm not going to say it on the stream.
And there it is. We have now
Yeah.
got ourselves $400 raised. $400
Oh yeah.
raised.
Well
We
on
are
our
almost
way to
a
getting the
third
beard.
of the way. Almost a third of the way. So Portal was number one. Half-Life was number two. How are the votes coming in? It's looking like Portal, Half-Life, Half-Life, Portal. So we've got 3-2. If I and John, you threw one on Portal, so that's four to
Yeah.
two. I have no cognizant vote to throw on that one because I really didn't play either one of those games. Saint says Half-Life was one of the very first games he ever played. Aren't those awesome? Those first games. That's and again, but I
Okay,
held
let's
myself
see.
back. That's why Pong's not on here. I really
Yeah.
thought it should be there, but Zork hit the list, so I'm happy there. Zork is one of my all-time favorites from way TF back.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, he's doxed on the Beauty and the Beta contact list
So I
anyway.
guess it was Saint.
I
But
think it
thank you,
might have been
man. We
Saint.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is big deal, big deal, big deal. I like big deals. So it looks like Portal's gonna take it, and we can get rid of the old Half-Life. Sorry for any tears that might cause. Not
Yeah.
sorry, but it is what it is. You knew it was going to have to happen. All right, John.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. What's something good to go up against Baldur's Gate 2? What's another RPG that we can throw in there? Do you want to? Ooh, do you want to have a big time matchup and have Skyrim go against Baldur's Gate 2?
Ooh, no, I don't think we're gonna cut
Ooh, you
Skyrim.
don't want to.
I think that's gonna make it. No, Saint, Command and Conquer didn't make the list. No one mentioned it, so take it up with the chat. They didn't come through with it.
Ooh, ooh.
I would have picked Command and Conquer as a franchise, yes, but there are individual games that suck dick.
I think I might need a few minutes alone because Ed said he will Zork my list. I am I don't know if you've ever had your list Zork, John.
I have not.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to the experience.
All right, so you're afraid to put Skyrim up against Baldur's Gate 2, I guess because Baldur's Gate 2. Why do things keep popping in here that I know I took out? All right, then what's a good one to go up against Baldur's Gate 2 then? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Show me something.
Hmm.
Give me something good. Okay, so we are down to one page. This is our last page of stuff. This is
Awesome.
what we've weeded it down to. Just these games.
Well, let's scroll through and see what else we
Well,
have.
you're on the top of the list right now. I'm about to start scrolling
Yeah.
down. So, do we see any on this?
Saying I liked Generals. That was my favorite. Command and Conquer Generals. Yeah.
Oh, I'm like,
He said Tiberian Sun was his favorite. It was a great game. Don't get me wrong. I like Generals the best though.
what about this as a matchup?
Ooh, Baldur's Gate and Witcher 3.
Oh, Baldur's Gate and Witcher 3. That could be a good matchup.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, Baldur's Gate versus Witcher 3. Baldur's Gate, number
Versus
1.
Witcher.
Witcher's 3, number 2. Name or number. Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate
we're
2,
both.
number 1. Witcher, number 2. We need to get rid of one of them. Tell us what you want to keep.
Absolutely.
There's a Witcher 3. Fable versus Baldur's Gate versus Fable. We'll throw Fable in against another one. We'll have to think of something good to go up against Fable.
Yeah, we can do. Ooh.
I mean, shit, you want to throw Fable in on this one, and we can have all three go up against each other.
Fable on what?
Huh?
Fable on this one, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we've already got people voting. That's not complicated.
I was kidding. Calm
down.
Don't get
no, I mean, I would have been fine with that.
Don't get the chat riled
up. I think we can cut Leisure Suit Larry. I don't think it. I know.
That was one
I've had to make sacrifices too, man. I know.
Just so you'll know, that was one of the first PC games I played, hoping to get to see boob in a PC game.
And Midget, you got to make a choice, man. You got to commit.
Yeah, you got to decide what's better for you. Is it the better game or the better replay value? But
and we've got 2 for each. We've got 2 Baldur, 2 Witcher.
I have to go with Baldur's 2 out of those 2. So you can take my vote there. What about you? What's your vote, John?
I haven't played either of them, so I'm going to stay out.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah.
Casey says, holy shit, fuck you, Woodchuck, change vote. What did Woodchuck said, Witcher. All right, so what's the vote? What's the vote count out now?
Looks like we have, let's see, 1 for Baldur's, 1 for Witcher, 2 for Witcher, 2 for Baldur's, looks like 2 and 2.
So
and then plus your vote. Yeah, so add your vote.
Makes a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
No one else has got input. If no one's got any more input, Witcher 3 is going to eat the dirt. Witcher 3 is about to go for the long sleep.
Is that your vote, Saint? You're going to go for Witcher 3? Oh, he already did. Okay, so he was already there. All right, perfect.
He's trying to convince people. You better get to, you got to do something better. Sell them folks some ketchup popsicles, even if they're wearing white gloves. Come on, buddy. Keep Witcher 3 on the list.
Why is everyone hating on Sierra? I don't think they're hating on Sierra. We still have was Homeworld Sierra? No, I think we did cut Homeworld either way. Damn.
Well, I don't think we got rid of Might and Magic yet.
Oh,
and
okay,
King's Quest is still on there.
Is that Sierra? I have no idea.
Yeah, King's Quest was Sierra. Might and Magic is Sierra. I don't think we got rid of Might and Magic. No, there it is, right there under King's Quest. All right, it looks like Witcher 3 is going to go. Witcher 3 is gone. It's going to go, and bye-bye, Witcher 3. All right, so here we go. We need to have Knockdown Drag Out. What do you think about, and if there's a third one to add into it, let me know. I've got Metal Gear and Splinter Cell, I think, could easily go up against each other. I might be tempted to throw Rainbow Six Vegas into that mix.
Well, no, because that's not really a stealth game. The other two are stealth games.
That's true. Any other stealth? Oh, god damn, I can't believe we didn't put Thief on the list. Man, that was an amazing game. Thief was awesome.
Yeah, but I think we got enough stealth games of the big popular, stealth games.
Thief was popular, so popular they're remaking it over and over again.
Yeah, whatever. They remake garbage all the time. I don't know if it was garbage or not, but they remake garbage. Just because it's getting a remake doesn't mean it was good. I'm not saying it wasn't good. I'm just saying that's not an argument for it being good. All right, so we've got 1 for Metal Gear, 2 for Splinter Cell. 1 for Metal Gear, 2 for Splinter Cell.
Woodchuck says that Witcher elevated the bar for role-playing games, and the company's CD Projekt Red is awesome. Folks love their games, man.
I know.
It's funny.
That's why I suggested this list, because I know it was going to cause all kinds of shit. People were going to be into it.
It's funny. I see Chrono Trigger on the list, and I'm like, shit. Gamer Trigger needs to be a game. See, Basic Bear agrees. Thief, man. Thief was an awesome game.
Sorry. It wasn't mentioned before. It wasn't put on
I
here. We're
know, I
not
know.
accepting new ones.
You know what was cool about Thief? Was Thief you were doing it like you were doing the stealth thing from it in an archaic way, right? With water arrows on
Uh,
torches versus that shit in Splinter Cell where you're, you know, yeah, I don't know, it's a little bit
so
different.
we've got 3 for Metal Gear so far. And by the way, guys, you're voting for which one to keep. Just making sure that's clear. You're voting for which one to keep. Let's see.
Damn. And you put Metal Gear as number
Metal
one.
Gear was 1. Splinter Cell was 2.
Yeah, and I figure that's probably going to be the case. Metal Gear seemed to have a wider audience than the Splinter Cell games did. Although Splinter Cell did really well, don't get me wrong. Of course, I kind of prefer. I like Splinter Cell over Metal Gear myself, so I'd have to vote for Splinter Cell there.
I'm going to vote for Splinter Cell as well, but it's still 3-2. 4-2 now.
Games is cut. Wait, no, you can't. No,
It looks like we're going to have to cut Splinter Cell, man.
damn it,
I know.
damn it. Splinter Cell, goodbye, you old sad bastard. I miss you already. What the fuck is gemstone? Somebody tell me what gemstone is before I cut it.
Yeah, we're about to cut that. So, I mean, we're probably going to end up cutting the games that we're not familiar with, just because obviously.
Does somebody have an argument for gemstone? Please
Yeah.
tell me, and I'll save it. Otherwise, it's going to go away. So we were going to go ahead and get rid of LSL.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting rid of Splinter Cell.
No, I said LSL. Leisure.
Leisure Suit Larry, yeah. Leisure Suit Larry, we're getting rid of, yeah. I mean, it's just not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a great series. I enjoyed. Was it Magnum Cum Laude? Magnum Cum Loudly or something like that. It was some pun on coming. That was a great one.
I've got a matchup.
Oh yeah, we can do Zork versus Gemstone.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, they're both text based.
Was Gemstone a text-based game?
That's what Casey's saying. Yeah.
It wasn't Infracrom, though, was it?
I don't know. I don't know Gemstone. I only know Zork.
Zork.
But yeah, we did just cut Leisure Suit Larry run.
I believe that was an earlier context.
Yeah.
I was cutting it from before EverQuest was Gemstone. Well, then before Gemstone was Zork.
Yeah, Gemstone's a living fantasy book. Fantastic. All right, so let's put a vote on that because I know you're not going to cut Zork, Robert.
Well, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna vote for Zork to stay over
Yeah,
Gemstone.
no, I'm
so
going to vote.
my
I'm going to vote for. I'm going to vote for Zork as well. So 1 for Zork, 2 for Gemstone. Let's get it in there.
Zork versus Gemstone.
And we've got 2 votes for Zork already. So might want to make your case, guys.
And if you're not familiar with what Zork is, it was just a text-based adventure game.
Yeah.
Quite possibly one of the first of its kind. One of the first.
What do you think about losing Twisted Metal while we wait?
Ooh, I've put so many hours in on Twisted Metal.
Oh, I know. So did I. Especially Black. No, it was 4 and Black were the 2 that I played the most. I also played 3. 3 had a great soundtrack, though.
Small Brawl was a big one for me. I love that Small
So we have 2 more votes for Gemstone and 1 more vote for Zork. So it's 3 Zork, 2 Gemstone.
Gemstone. Wow, I'm going to have to check that out if it was something comparable to Zork in any way.
Yeah, I know Casey Zork is not an MMO, but it is still text based, and that's what we're going off of with this matchup.
Yeah. I mean, no, it wasn't an MMO, but it was Choose Your Own Adventure is what it was so similar to me because I used to love reading those books when I was a kid, the Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Oh yeah,
love those.
Where you put your finger on the page before you make a choice, go see how it ends up, and then you cheat, and you go back. You're like, I'm gonna pick the other one now.
So Basic Bear, I have a question. He says he loves Zork, but Gemstone is endless entertainment, immersive, strict role play with thousands of others. Is Gemstone still alive and functioning to this day? That That would be. I'm kind of curious
But
about
yeah,
that because I'd be interested in looking into it if it is still something.
unless you guys keep voting, though, we have 3 for Zork and 2 for Gemstone. So it looks like Gemstone might get cut. Uh, Saints suggesting we cut Armor Core. I agree. Just because I'm not too familiar with it. I don't have anything against it because I don't know. I'm not,
I've never
I
played
don't
it.
know anything about it. Yeah. So yeah, we can cut Armor Core. Yeah. Apparently, Gemstone is still active.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to look into that. That sounds like fun.
Yep. But it looks like it's not gonna. Ooh. Yeah. It looks like we got another Zork. So it looks like Zork's gonna stay.
Zork. Zork is carrying it.
Yep.
Well, it's
So sorry. We will press F in the chat for Gemstone if that's your deal. Sorry, but we got to make a lot of hard cuts, man.
Yep.
This is the top 10 out of 105, I think it was. Another one for Zork, another one for Zork. Yeah, Zork's carrying it.
Okay.
I think it was just the more popular one.
All right, John. We need to have a serious battle royale. I need a contender to go up against Halo.
Oh, fuck you! No, veto.
Something's gotta go up
Halo. No, Halo's not going
Look,
yet.
occasionally we can go through here and we can try and weed out all the easy stuff you want, but every once in a while we've got to throw in some of these hard cuts.
We have
something
been.
needs
we
to
can,
go
we
up
can
against.
wait.
We
There's
need
still,
we
no,
need
no,
a
hang
death
on.
match in here.
There's still other ones that we can cut before Halo, before we cut Skyrim, before we cut
I didn't
any
say
of the other
cut
big
Halo.
ones.
It may be whatever it goes up against, but Halo. We need to have some big contender. We have to have some title bouts come in here while we're getting rid of the little shit.
No, Basic Bear, you were wrong. Halo cannot go. No, this is a hill I will die on. There are 2 hills in this list that I will die on, and I'm not going to let that happen yet. But we can cut Oregon Trail. I think is a good one that was mentioned in the chat.
Whoa, now, when you talk about a game that has stood the test of time,
I understand.
Oregon Trail is still an educational game used today.
I know, but I think we can cut that one unless somebody. No, you guys, chat. Let's have a discussion real quick. All right.
Oh no! Are you calling somebody to task? What the hell is going on, John? Come on.
Listen, Halo is staying. All right.
Let it go.
It's
going to have to go up against somebody. All right, fine.
No.
All right, fine. Tell you what. Before we go to Halo, let's go with a matchup that is right in front of our face. That is a good matchup. God of War versus Dante's Inferno.
Okay, we'll do Dante's Inferno versus God of War. 1 for God of War, 2 for the other one.
Dante's Inferno, which gets
Dante's Inferno. Just put the names, I guess, guys, because I'm not going to remember all these numbers.
Dante or God. Dante's gets my vote. I love Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, I like that game as well.
Oregon Trail versus Number Crunchers. Is Number Crunchers on the list?
No, we don't have Number Crunchers.
That should tell us something,
But
right?
we can. I'll make sacrifices to avoid Halo. Tropico and Port Royale can both go.
Whoa.
I will give up 2, and that's it.
You need to tell me where Oregon Trail is what you really
And yes, Casey, I will cry. This is not acceptable. Halo will stay. That's my favorite game franchise of all time. I'm a huge Halo nerd. I've read most of the books, not all of them, because they keep coming out with SJW trash. But before they did that, I was a huge fan of the books. It's got amazing lore. It's staying.
All right, so you went with Gods of War 1, Dante's Inferno 2. We've got 2 votes for God of War so far that I can see. Come on, Dante's. It was just...
Well, we've got 2 votes for Dante between you and I.
Oh, you like Dante's better? Okay, so...
Yeah.
Casey's both can go. Well, they probably will. Should
Probably
we just
cut
them now, John? What do you say we just fucking cut them both now?
I'm not against that.
Because they won't both make my top 10.
Right.
All right, they're gone. They're gone. We just said fuck it and cut them both.
I agree, Casey. If Halo is protected, Mortal Kombat can go. I'm not even a huge fan of Mortal Kombat. I'm a Tekken guy, but I didn't mention it just because I know it's not going to make
Right.
it. But I like Tekken better than Mortal Kombat.
You kids in your Halo though. I could see Mortal Kombat going. I hate the button pushing with it.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of both God of War and Dante's Inferno, and we're also going to get rid of Mortal Kombat. Do you agree with that, Robert?
I cut Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it can go.
Okay, and then yeah, you still have Tropico and Port Royale there. I already mentioned we can cut those to keep Halo safe.
All right, here we go. I need to have. I need a major matchup, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that we need to see where is he at. Where? Because I know I put it on here. No. Okay. Let's go with a contender to go up against Mega Man. Do you want it?
Sure.
Do you want it to be Sonic the Hedgehog or Star Fox 64?
Star Fox 64 is the other one that's safe. But you still have a bunch of on here that we said we were going to cut.
Like what?
Twisted Metal,
You talked
Homeworld.
about. I didn't agree with Twisted Metal.
All right, we'll keep it for now. But Homeworld was supposed to go.
Homeworld. When did we talk
yeah,
about Homeworld?
yeah, we did. We
You
did.
guys can't
And
arbitrarily throw things and act like that happened.
it did. So Homeworld, Tropico, and Port Royale was supposed to go.
Say, yeah, well, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, those aren't going to make it. I
don't
love
even
both of
play
those games. I love all three of those games that I mentioned, but they're not going to make it.
We've almost got the entire list on one screen, John. Almost there. Just need to cut like.
Yeah,
three.
exactly, Brandon. Exactly.
What about Sid Meier's Pirates? Does anybody really think that needs to stay? Because there were much better Sid Meier games.
Yeah, I think Pirates can go.
Someone said Total War goes. I'm sorry, but I have
Ah,
to say Total War is a pretty damn good game.
it is amazing. Let's put it up against something. Do we? Oh no, we're not doing that. Let's put it up against something else though. Do we have any other RTSs that are not Age of Empires 2?
Yeah, John.
That's another one I want to
I
protect though.
think no. You got to stop trying to protect shit, John.
I don't. I no. Those are going to
Because
be
I
top
have
10,
an
you
input
fuck.
here too.
Those are going to be top 10 though.
I have input here too. Remember, this is our list, not John's list. This is
No, it's
our
mostly
list. No, it's not mostly John's. What the fuck do you think this is? Yeah,
Fuck,
you know
man,
what?
you can't. There's so many other games to cut before we get to those. I'm sorry. There's
You,
just-
you keep saying
I'm not
that,
saying they
and
won't
where are
be
they
cut, but
at?
there are so many. Okay, we can cut Empire Earth. We can cut.
Who put Empire Earth in there anyway?
I don't care who put them there. Chrono Trigger can go. Prince of Persia can go. Wing Commander can
Then
go.
where are they in here? Okay,
Well,
so
we put them so we have ones
so,
to
so
cut.
let's see here. Let's cut all these.
Legend of
games.
Zelda Wind Waker can go.
So now you're going to get down to where you're going to have to make these decisions anyway,
yes.
John. God damn it.
Yes, I know, but there are other ones that can be cut first. Stellaris can go. I agree with that as well.
That isn't how it has
I will
to be.
fight you over the internet, Robert.
That's fine.
I will
fight
do it.
me if you want.
I
But
will.
Halo doesn't qualify as number one, and neither does Star Fox.
Both of those could be number one.
Could be, is not, is.
But no, they definitely deserve a place in the top 10 list. I think they're going to make it.
I would have to agree. Stellaris goes, although it is a pretty darn good game from what I hear. I hear the words people say are good. Baldur's Gate is being. Casey says if those are protected, Baldur's Gate has to be protected. I have to say, Baldur's Gate was one. Both Baldur's Gates, in my opinion,
I'm
one of the
fine with
most,
protecting
one of the
that for
closest to paper tabletop right there on my screen.
Ooh. What do we say about Minecraft? Because
Okay.
Casey's suggesting that can go.
Hmm.
But in the meantime, I think Basic Bear makes a good point. Last of Us versus Resident Evil.
Resident Evil gets my
Yeah, so
Last
one-
of Us versus Resident Evil. Yeah.
1 for Last of Us, or just type the name. 2 for Resident Evil, or just type the name, whichever one.
Resident
Casey,
Evil.
what are you doing to us?
He wants
GoldenEye? He wants GoldenEye to go.
I could see GoldenEye going. I wasn't thrilled with that game.
Yeah? I mean, all right. No, I mean,
It didn't do a
all
lot
right.
for me. I mean, I don't think it was, and it wasn't like it was groundbreaking. Popularity is one thing.
No, fuck you, midget. You're wrong. Sorry. Sorry,
Halo, baby's
you're
first
wrong.
FPS can go. Nice. I
Sorry.
like
You
it.
can go.
Suddenly, midget says something I like. Baby's
Yeah,
first
sorry.
FPS.
Sorry, midget.
Aw.
Not happening.
You
So
know,
we
you
have.
know that's what it is because it makes John start stroking his beard when you talk about it.
It does.
Watch,
They can't see me
watch
stroke
it.
my beard though. They
Oh,
can't see it.
Is that what it
You
is?
fuck.
Is it because they can't see it? But I might have busted you out. I mean, next time I get you on,
All
I'm
right.
gonna be like, John,
So hang
Halo.
on.
I'm gonna say Halo. And
So
see
hang on. We've got one vote for Last of Us, 2 votes for Last of Us, 3 vote for Last of Us, 1 vote for Resident Evil.
2 votes for Resident Evil if you count me. So 3-2.
Wait, midget, you can't keep both. You can't vote for both. One was the other one, Last of Us, and 2 was Resident Evil.
I have to agree. Wing
So
Commander.
you got to pick one.
Anybody?
Yeah, we can cut Wing Commander. Um,
I'll command your wing.
no, Zork is already safe for a round there, Tenchi. Yeah, Halo was awesome, and still is awesome.
Do not ever call Zork a shitty game. Cousin or no, you and I will. John,
We're gonna
you need
fight.
to take
There will be war.
John, you need to take a break for a minute and go out. And if you could, go into the living room, see if you see anybody that looks like my cousin, and smack the snot out of him.
So Midget is voting for Resident Evil now. We have another vote for Last of Us. Oh shit, it looks pretty close. Let me go back up. Alright, so we have 1 vote for Last of Us, 2 vote for Last of Us, 1 vote for Resident Evil, 2 votes for Resident Evil. So is that 2 and 2? Then we have another one for Last of Us. So it's 3 for Last of Us, and what, 2 for Resident Evil?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like Last of Us is staying.
Damn, that's a
Yeah.
that's a good tight one right there. That's a good tight one.
Yeah, holy shit.
Damn, I hate to see Resident Evil go because
Yeah, I
there's
know.
just so many games in that to play.
It is.
How many iterations of Last of Us have there been? About the same.
I don't know. A few.
Goodbye.
4 of them apparently.
Man.
Oh, 4 for Last of Us, says Basic Bear. Okay. So yeah, it looks like that one is staying.
All right. Can we have Mega Man go up against Sonic the Hedgehog? Get one of these two bad boys.
Yeah, we can do that.
I gotta vote for
Or
Mega
Metroid,
Man.
or Metroid versus
Ooh,
Mega
do
Man.
a
I think is a
three-way.
good one.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, do a 3-way. Do Mega Man, Metroid, Sonic.
Yep. So we'll do. So just type the name for that one. If you want Metroid to stay, put Metroid. If you want Sonic to stay, put Sonic. If you want Mega Man to stay, put Mega Man. Pretty simple stuff.
Yeah, so Tenchi says it should be the classic battle Metroid versus Mega Man. Yeah, I'm just throwing Sonic in because I want that little bastard gone. Because I'm a Mega Man myself.
So we've got 1 for Metroid so far.
I have to agree that Mario Kart can go, but I'll wait.
2 for Metroid.
2 for Metroid?
Yep. 1 for Mega Man, which means 2. Adding yours. 3 for Metroid now. 4 for Metroid? Yeah. 4 for Metroid. 1 for Sonic. What is that? 3 for... No, 2 for Mega Man. Well, 3 counting yours. So 3 for Mega Man. 4 for Metroid. Ed's got a hard one. Another 1 for Mega Man. So that's what, 3 for Mega Man? 4 for Mega Man.
Is Metroid
No,
taking this
three
one?
for Mega Man. 4 for Mega Man. Tenchi. So let's see. We've got one, two, three, four, four for Metroid. One, two, three for Mega Man, and one for Sonic. So we'll give it another minute, but it looks like Metroid is staying.
Well,
4-3.
I feel bad for Mega Man on this one.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
But
But I do not feel bad
poor
for
Sonic.
Sonic.
Only got one.
I
Yeah,
don't feel
poor
bad.
Sonic only got one vote. Yep, it looks like 4 for Metroid, 3 for Mega Man, 1 for Sonic. Yeah.
Tenchi. That's funny. That is funny. All right, so it looks like Metroid has won the day.
Yeah.
I saw one put out there earlier that I thought it was kind of interesting. Call of Duty: Modern Warfare versus Halo.
Fine.
Ooh, fine. Here we go. Let's have a Big
Fine.
Daddy matchup. Call of Duty: Modern Warfare versus Halo. Modern.
As a franchise. As a franchise.
I mean, I could say I would be willing to say Call of Duty: Modern Warfare as a franchise as well. There were more
That's
than one
fine.
iteration of good game in that, but the first one was the one that was originally called out. But I would have to go with there's multiples in there that are good. So let's go with it. Call of Duty: Modern Warfare franchise versus the Halo franchise. Call of Duty is number 1. Halo is number 2. Please vote.
I'm going to vote for Halo, obviously.
And I'm going to vote for Modern Warfare.
Oh, you're a dick.
I love
we got 2 Halos in the chat, so that's 3 Halos so far, with 1 Modern Warfare. So let's see how that goes. While that's going, I'm going to go take a piss again. So I will be right back.
Oh, I'm going to have to try and count it up then. All right, hurry up. Hurry, John. Hurry. Hurry. All right, Mega Man, Ed says Mega Man with protest because the Metroid franchise was incredible in its own right. Don't think I've ever played Metroid, I have to say. Both are subpar factory-produced garbage. Wow, Midget. Wow. Wow. That's harsh. That's why they sold so much, though. Let's be honest. There's no number 3 in this. There's just the 2. So, yeah, we've got, what have we got? We've got 1. So, Ed, I'm taking it your let's get rid of Cock of Duty is a vote for Halo, which would put Halo at 3. Oh, there's Saint coming in with another Halo, which puts Halo at 4. Casey with Halo, putting it at 5. Wow, it looks like Halo's going to be the runaway winner on this one. That's a shame. Where's all my Call of Duty love? Nobody out there, really? That's a shame. That's a shame. All right, I'm gonna excise it from the list. It's gonna go away. We're about to lose Call of Duty. John, we're getting rid of Call of Duty. Call of Duty is gonna fall away.
Good. Thank God.
So Halo stood up to its first test. Ed says he's going to go take a leak, and then he's going to be ready to be pulled in. Are you willing to have Ed on our show?
I suppose so. All
right.
If we must.
I prefer he come with a full bladder, but what the hell?
Yeah, what are you going to do, you know?
All right, so John, we got to get another matchup here going on. We got to get rid of some stuff on this list.
All right, let's do.
All right,
I got one.
Let's knock out some no-brainers again real quick.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
We've been holding on to Myst. First off, we've got You Don't Know Jack. It's just not going to stand the test.
Yeah, that's fine. We can get rid of You Don't Know Jack.
And then if we really want to be honest about it, Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I'm fine with that
going
too.
Is that one going to stand in? Did someone just compare Halo to Doom? From an intensity level, I guess, but.
Yeah, that's the level that they were doing. Yeah, Tenchi's right though. No, it's not the first FPS with flight in multiplayer. Battlefield did that as well. Battlefield 1942. That came out before Halo.
You know, I see what he's saying. I mean, it was Battlefield 1942. Like, were you able to jump in? Yeah, I guess you were able to jump in a bunch of different vehicles there too, weren't you?
And Battlefield, you were able to, tanks, half tracks, jeeps, and including airplanes. You could take off from the aircraft carrier. You could drive the aircraft carrier. They could move ships around.
Right.
Like, yeah, there were tons of vehicles in Battlefield. The original ones I'm talking about.
Now, someone has suggested a battle between Mist and Zork. That's basic bear. I would be willing to take those two up against each other. Mist versus Zork.
We can do that.
So let's have a Mist versus Zork vote real quick. 1 for Mist, 2 for Zork.
Or just type the names in. That's actually easier for us.
Or that might be easier as well. Whatever's easier for the wannabe boomer.
Yeah.
But Zork versus Mist, man, I have to make a decision there because I really liked Mist. It was kind of interesting in its own right.
What, Tenchi? No way. Did it? No. Battlefield 1942 was out before Halo. There's no way. Battlefield came out in 2002. Halo was 2001. Really? You sure? Huh.
Damn.
Maybe I am wrong. I don't know.
So sit the fuck down, John.
All right. Fair enough. If I'm wrong about that, I'm wrong. But whatever.
All right, let's get a vote on Zork versus Mist. Mist is number 1. Zork is number 2. Mist is
We've got 4 for Zork, 1 for 2. 1 for, the other one. Mist.
Oh, so Zork has taken it so far?
Zork's got 4, yeah.
Zork gets my vote, I think, on this one. I love Mist.
I'm going to take Zork as well.
Well, then I think that speaks for itself.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to call it at that point.
If anybody has
I did like Zork.
There were a few people. Basic Bear loves himself some Mist, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Zork was number 2. So, no. Casey likes himself some Mist. I believe Casey was pointing out early on that Mist needed to stay in the list. But sad to say, it's going to have to go because they all must go.
Yeah.
Except the final 10.
Except for 10, right? All but 10 are going. We're closing in on that, though.
John got Lurtz.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, he did. All right, let's see.
Well, I've got one here that, unless there's any other obvious ones you want to get rid of. I don't know
Kart?
King's Quest. I think we can keep that one in there. I think we can put that up against something else, perhaps.
Well, maybe.
I think Mario Kart's going to make it.
How about Mario Kart versus Smash Brothers?
Oh, perfect. Yes, Mario Kart versus Smash Brothers. Both as a franchise, not individual games, but both as a franchise. Mario Kart versus Smash Brothers. If you want to do the numbers, 1 for Mario Kart, 2 for Smash Brothers, or just write the name, that'll be better. See a midget. Hopefully you can show up later.
Yeah, we'll look for you.
You only got a few minutes till works out anyway.
Yeah. I love you, Mist. Let these cucks die a horrible death. I hear you, Casey. Casey, understand. I'm there with you. Mist was.
Yeah, we're all hurting.
But I mean, Zork just has a deeper place in my heart. It's been there longer.
Yeah.
It's built a home.
We got 2 for Mario Kart so far. What's your pick, Robert?
Out of Mario Kart versus that other one?
Smash Brothers.
I'd say get rid of them both.
Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for Mario Kart, none for Smash Brothers so far.
I mean, I don't love either one of them. Mario, if I were.
Brandon says Mario Kart as well. Mario Kart's walking away with it because that's what I'm going to vote for too. Because I'm not a huge fan of Smash, but I do like it. It's not. I like Mario Kart better, and I'm better at it than I am at Smash Brothers.
All right, so then Smash Brothers is gone.
Yep.
So we're getting down there, folks. We got to drop some more stuff off. All right, here we go. Let's.
Well, I've got another one if you want to.
Go ahead, throw it out there.
Let's do Fallout versus Skyrim.
Ooh, Fallout versus Skyrim.
Yes. Which one do you like better? Futuristic dystopia or fantasy, medieval fantasy?
I say for me, I got to go with Skyrim on this one.
I'm going to go with Skyrim as well.
Skyrim was a nice game for me. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, it was amazing.
It had the things that I like about things.
Yeah,
I
it
like
had some things that I wish, or so lack of things that I wish that they had taken from Oblivion and transferred over. There's a lot of things I liked, like Oblivion better than Skyrim, but Skyrim was just all around an amazing game.
Hey,
Let's see, we've got one for Fallout so far, one for Skyrim, two for Skyrim, three for Skyrim, and I voted Skyrim and you voted Skyrim, so that's five for Skyrim, two for Fallout, six for Skyrim.
Skyrim's taking this.
It looks like it's taking it. Let's give it a little bit longer, just because
What would Ed vote for if he were here right now?
he already voted for Fallout.
Oh, did he? Is he
Yeah.
back in? I thought he was.
Yeah.
He went to the bathroom. I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well, he's
I'm on
probably
the
back
delay.
by
I'm
now.
on the delay.
Yeah.
And so many people are typing at once, I guess, putting their input in that it's chunking the delay. Like I'm getting stuff
Gotcha.
in chunks. Well, I'm seeing it on the screen. I forgot to pull pop out.
So yeah, it looks like Skyrim's staying.
Sorry, Ed, but it looks like Fallout has fallen out.
Yeah.
Let's see. We need to. All right. So, is there anything open world that Minecraft could go up against?
Yeah. See, Minecraft is so unique. It's hard to put it up against one. Because there's nothing else, at least on here, that's quite like it.
Right. Right. Okay. So let's avoid that one for the moment. We're gonna have to start looking at some. Okay. What about Mass Effect? Are we keeping that on the list for a reason?
I mean, it is a great game. I think we could wait a little bit, but we should put
We're
that up
running out
against
of wait
Skyrim.
a little bit of time.
I know. I'm saying we can put that up against Skyrim unless we think that they're both going to make it on the list.
All right. Then here's the easy way to do this. Here we go. I need something to go up against Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Ooh.
Call it out. Something to go up against Zelda. I could
God
go with
damn.
Super Mario Brothers, Spyro.
I mean, if you put it up against Spyro, Spyro's going to get crushed.
All right, then Spyro's gone.
Yeah, Spyro can go.
See
I'm
how
fine
we're
with that.
ruling things out very easily. So
Yeah.
now what can go up against Zelda?
Ooh. Oh.
Super
You want to
Mario.
hear some? You want some tears?
Oh, what's that?
Oh, I don't know though. I think they're both going to make it. I don't think that's a good idea.
You can't both make it if you have to vote.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we should put them up against each other
What?
because I think they're both top 10.
What?
I would say Zelda Ocarina of Time versus Pokemon. But those are both going to make it in the top 10.
It's possible. I don't. Well, I don't know. You know what? If there's that. All right. So then let's do this vote: Zelda versus Pokemon, with a third caveat. Vote 3 to keep them both in the list, and we'll move on to another one. And see if threes outweigh it. So Zelda
Ooh.
Ocarina of Time versus Pokemon,
Or keep.
or keep. So Zelda,
Yeah, you can keep both.
Pokemon, or keep for both. Zelda versus Madden. Zelda versus Madden.
That might actually be a good one. If Zelda survives this one, then we will do that one in the future.
So it's Zelda versus.
Basic Bear just wants to get rid of Madden, I think. Because he keeps putting up all
Nobody
these
wants
games
the
against
sports.
Madden.
Nobody's going to keep the sports games in. I think that's kind of a thing.
Do we just want to cut Madden now?
It's kind of sad, but yeah. I mean, if we were doing a more unbiased, Madden would have to stay in the list.
But it's completely... No, Casey, we're not losing both. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
God. Yeah, lose both. What kind of man are you? Jesus.
That's ballsy stuff. That's just ballsy is what that is.
All right, so we've got 1-3, one for both, and that's the only vote that's been done so far.
So nobody wants to weigh in on the Zelda Pokemon debate. Right.
Zelda, we got another one. We got one for Keep Zelda, 2 for Keep Zelda.
What's your vote, John?
I'm gonna go with Keep both. So that's 2 for Keep Both, 2 for Zelda. What's your vote there, Robert? I know you're not familiar with Pokemon.
Oh, I'm familiar with Pokemon. I've just never played it, but I'm familiar with it, which is why I haven't played it. My vote is
Well,
for
I'll
Zelda.
just try and
My
try
vote is
first.
for Zelda.
Alright, so we have 3 for Zelda, 2 for Keep, and none for Pokemon so far. Except for maybe Saint. I think Saint is voting for Pokemon.
4:30 p.m.
So why? Well, they can both. Yeah, we can see that LT. You are a new fag. Can't Triforce. We have another one for Zelda.
Can't try.
Damn man, it looks like Zelda is gonna take it.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys don't want to keep both? Ah man. I shouldn't have even suggested this matchup. That's
Just-
horrible.
I know that this won't make you feel better, but I'm just going to put this out there. I hate both the games, but I hate Pokemon more.
We know
That's
what time
why I
it is.
voted for Zelda. Because I have actually played Zelda.
Do we want to bring Ed on now?
Sure, we can bring him on while everything's hidden. And before we do that, say goodbye to Pokemon.
Bye, Pokemon.
Bye.
Love you.
Bump bump.
Love you.
All right, let's see if we can't pull Ed in.
Fuck, man. My jimmies are rustled, dude. That's fucked.
All right, folks, we're pulling Ed in. Hopefully, things won't transition too badly.
Alright. Ed, you there? No.
We'll have to wait and see. He'll pop in. He'll figure it out. He'll do something.
He'll do some stuff.
Here he comes.
There he is. What's up, brah?
All right, so we got rid of Pokemon. Listen,
So hang on, hang on though.
dressed.
Ed, what do you think about this list so far? What do you,
Hold
how
on
do
a
you think-
sec.
Yeah.
Where am I and where the hell is Jerry Lewis?
Wait, what?
Where the hell is Jerry Lewis?
Oh, no,
I
this
don't-
isn't a
I
muscular
don't get the
dystrophy
reference.
telethon.
Yeah. We're not doing that. I got you. I get it now. I'm all caught up.
But if you really
I
want to
understand
talk
the
to-
references.
Style?
if you do this, there's Ed.
Yeah.
It was just,
But alright. So what do you think about the list so far, Ed?
Well, I was kind of bummed when Fallout dropped out, but
Yeah.
the people had spoken. But I mean, you know why I feel that way, obviously,
Absolutely.
because I've been playing it.
I've been bummed by a lot of these cuts, so I mean, I totally get it.
gentlemen, I'm gonna jump in here for just a second. Ed, thank you for showing up.
Yeah.
John, if you could take over for a minute. I've got to run out of here for a couple of minutes and go business my take care of. And
Right.
so, bring Ed in, make him feel fancy and all that, nice and whatnot. And if there's anything that gets cut off the list while I'm gone, just let me know when I get back and we'll get rid of Halo.
Fuck you. Halo's staying, man.
Baby's first FPS.
Whatever.
probably
I
one of
mean,
the best quotes that I've seen today.
that was a good one. Yeah. I disagree, obviously, but that was funny. I appreciate the banter.
Uh,
Let's see. What do we got in the chat here? Yeah, Robert Brasher is Robert. He's the other one. He's doxed himself like an idiot, but what are you gonna do? He's a boomer.
wait, what happened where he doxed himself? I missed that.
He's
apparently.
just said his name, his full name on the stream before, and he's obviously anything that tabs and stuff that he's shown has his name in it. He's just dumb.
Huh.
And no, Halo's staying. I will fight that one tooth and nail. It's
I
already
don't know. I
survived
want to
one
see how
vote.
it goes up against Portal.
What? Halo and Portal? No, if anything, we got to do Halo and Skyrim or something huge. Not at the moment, but we could, I think what we should do is Far Cry and Mass Effect. I think that should be the next vote. What do you think? I think those are comparable games.
Maybe, I guess.
Yeah.
What about
Uh,
Halo and Doom? Those are comparable.
That will probably end up being the matchup, but I don't know why Halo needs to even be put up, man.
Have
It's
have you
top
ever
10
seen
for sure.
Have you ever seen the Monty Elm cartoon where he made up with Metroid versus Halo?
No, I have not.
It was called Haloid. You should look it up sometime.
Haloid? That does
Yeah.
sound awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
All right, Robert.
like
we cut Zork
No.
and we cut
No,
Baldur's
I don't
Gate.
believe it. I'm looking.
And... no, we didn't.
King's Quest, that's gone.
King's Quest. Yeah, we cut all the ones you like. All of those. Those are gone.
I never said anything about King's Quest. Ha ha ha.
It's true. All right, so I think what we should do next. What was the one that we picked, Ed? Not the Mass Effect and Far Cry. I think we should do next.
Do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Mass Effect, Far Cry. Vote now, and then we'll do Diablo versus Fable.
Yeah, that's another good one. I
Ooh,
think.
that would
yeah.
be a hard one.
Yeah. I mean, I already know
That's
which
what
one I'm
she
going to
said.
pick, but yeah.
Ed's whipping out the hard one.
And
already.
yeah, and yes, we will do Doom versus Halo after this one and the next one. So we'll do that one 2 from now.
I hate to see Halo fall away like that.
I know.
All right, so what's it going to be? Is it going to be Mass Effect or is it going to be Far Cry? Mass Effect, Far Cry. Mass Effect.
we will,
Far
Casey.
Cry.
Don't worry. We will. Far Cry versus Mass Effect is the current one.
Yeah, don't worry. John will cry if Halo were
Yeah.
to fall. He will cry.
It's true. Let's see.
Ed,
Mass Effect-
what's your vote on Mass Effect versus Far Cry?
I actually have never played either one of those games, so
Well, then
I
you're
can't
fired. Get
argue
out of
ignorance.
here. What the hell kind of expert are you? Who hired you?
Yeah, right?
You did.
Right? Oh, fuck. That's true. Let's see. So we've got...
Whoa,
let's
Basic
see.
Bear says
We
King's
go
Quest lives in his back hole.
hole.
I'm not sure what
See,
that
we've
means,
got-
but I can
alright,
understand it.
We've got 2 for Far Cry, 1 for Mass Effect, 3 for Mass Effect, 4 for Mass Effect.
I have to go with Far
So-
Cry for my vote on this one.
I'm gonna go with Mass Effect. I played that one way more. I liked Far Cry a lot, but I think Mass Effect has a much better story, and it's much more like there's a lot more map. Obviously, because you can go to different planets and stuff, so that's not really that fair. But there's a lot more end game content. But Far Cry is amazing, so I'm gonna go with Mass Effect as well.
All right, let's get a tally then.
Yep. Let's see. We've
These
got.
bad boys has got to go.
See, we've got 1 for Mass Effect, 2 for Mass Effect, 3. No, sorry.
And-
3 for Mass Effect, 4 for Mass Effect.
Should it go without saying that these are franchises going up against each other?
Yeah. We have 5 for Mass Effect, including me. Then for Far Cry, we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 for Far Cry, but you said Far Cry as well, right, Robert?
I did.
So that's 5-4 to Mass Effect.
Did you get El's Mass Effect Big Gay, which tells me he might be.
He's right. He already voted
he already
for.
did. Gotcha.
He voted for Far Cry. That was the first one he said. Yeah. So he voted for Far Cry.
All right,
We count
so it
that
looks
one.
like Mass Effect is going to take this one.
That's what it's looking like. 5-4 though. That's a good. That's a good.
Bye bye, Far Cry.
Bye bye.
All right,
Yeah.
here it comes. Fable versus that other game.
Versus Diablo.
That's what I
Diablo.
said.
Yeah.
All right, Fable versus Diablo 2.
Who wants another game full of fairies and elves and shit? Let's go have skeletons and demons.
Well, if that's your
Seriously.
vote. then
No,
that's
you
your
guys
vote.
got rid of Dante's Inferno. Sorry.
Yeah, if that's your vote, then that's your vote.
That is my vote.
And yeah, Alex, I counted you for Far Cry. Could you just say Mass Effect is big gay? Yeah, I voted you. I counted you as Far Cry.
I think he's pulling the don't put words in my mouth. Just because I said one thing doesn't mean it implies.
Well, no, he
the other.
did. He specifically said Far Cry, though.
Well, that's what he's saying. Saying it's big gay isn't voting for it, but I'm just like,
Right.
You know, I mean, it's,
So we have 2 for Fable. I'm going to vote Fable as well.
no, I got to go Diablo 2.
So you 2 are voting for Diablo. So that's only 2 for Diablo, 4 for Fable, 3 for Diablo 2 now. So 4 for Fable, 3 for Diablo 2.
Come on, people.
Five
Skeletons
for
and demons are-
Fable now. 5 for Fable. 3 for Diablo 2.
The writing's on the
500
wall.
more.
Ed, the writing's on the wall.
Yeah, well, there are dirty poems on the bathroom wall too. So
In this crowd, you don't bounce back from 5 to 3.
We got another Diablo 2, so that's 5 for Diablo, or 5 for Fable. Let's see what else we got.
Woodchuck, I'm going to be that guy and remind everyone there is at least 500 more minutes of this epic story.
That's true.
Right.
Um,
But just bear in
okay.
mind, right now we should have had one of our first guest spot, which has gloriously been filled by Ed.
Yes, and we were supposed to have a second one in 20 minutes, but she's canceled as well because she's all pregnant.
20 minutes. What time is? Oh, it is. Yeah, 20 till 5. So
I
Ed's
have
going to
filled
have
the
to
glory
pull.
hole.
Ed's going to have to pull double duty. He's going to have to catch both holes.
Yeah. And in
the
the
first
meantime, as soon as we're done with this vote, Ed has an announcement to make. It's going to be awesome.
Well, this vote is
Uh,
over.
So it looks like Fable's got it. Thank God.
All right, so let's. I'm going to kill that for a moment.
Well, let's let Ed make his announcement
That's
once
why
we're back.
That's
I
what
know.
I'm doing. Good.
Tell him the chat, you fuck.
Good.
And everything's about you.
It
Robert.
is often.
Fight. So, I love the work that you guys are doing, and I've been kind of inspired by seeing this. This is the third time you've come up with a charity stream, and it's really great that you guys are doing that. Given
you.
the platform that I have, as well as you guys do, I feel like I should be doing my part as well. I have not chosen a charity yet, but I have chosen a date. So we'll have a few months to prepare, and I do hope the both of you will join me. There's going to be
Absolutely.
plenty of times to join, because on April 30th, my birthday, I'm going to go midnight to midnight, 24 hours
Nice.
for charity.
You're living on
Hell
the edge,
yeah.
brother. You're living
I
on the
know.
edge. You have
See, we would do a 24-hour, but Robert's too old. He's,
no. We don't do a
Can't handle that.
24-hour because we know exactly what 12 hours will do to you. Because
yeah.
I can promise you,
So-
when this is over, we are going to hit. We're
I'm going to
hit
fucking bed.
so hard,
yeah.
so hard.
Um,
Like our spouses are going to get jealous.
So yeah, Ed, that's absolutely commendable. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
glad
gonna
you're
be
willing to
great.
do that. I'm glad that we've inspired someone. I mean, that's nice. That's nice to hear. So yeah, man, definitely can't wait for that. We'll definitely show up at some points, probably for quite a bit of it. Depending on what day it is, like the day of the week. Seeing what my work schedule is and everything.
Yeah. Well, and that's like I say, we're going to go midnight to midnight, 24 hours. There's
Yeah,
plenty of
I
time.
think there'll be plenty of time.
Absolutely.
I'm going to do it the way that you guys did the first one, and I'm just going to break it up into 2-hour chunks throughout
Yeah.
the day.
Makes good sense.
Yeah.
Stephen Ignoramus has said he's going to come on and do a mini Know Nothing party,
Nice.
which will be great. I think that's going to
Yeah.
be awesome.
Give you some time to walk away if you need to.
Hey, hey,
I don't know what the charity is going to be yet, but I think, because I've worked with them before and it's a cause that's near and dear to my heart, I do think that I am going to try and do something for suicide prevention, possibly the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention.
Wait.
Very good cause.
We
Yeah.
we want to stop that?
Yes. Yeah, we do.
Damn. Has nobody read about Darwin? I mean, no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's a very commendable charity to work for, to raise money for. It's a good thing. It definitely is, especially with rates going up these days, more so than ever before. Hey, just while I was gone, did Ed? Did you like tell everybody who you are, just in case there's people that don't
I have
know
not.
you? So go ahead and like blast your creds real quick. Who you are, what you do, so that people know a little bit about you and get them pumped up.
Well, my name is Jay Edgar. I am the editor-in-chief of freedomscoop.com, the website that helps to host us. Don't let me think I'm trying to brag too much here. As a freedom of speech site, that's really not that big of a job, but I do pour through blogs. I'm trying to get some more writers up onto the site. Jay kind of takes care of the video side of everything, and I've been trying to build up the writing side of everything. I am also the host of Ed's World, available every Monday at 6:30, unless I have a guest that is going to be doing a show later on in the day, as we saw this past week. And I do a solo video series, which is going to have some changes coming to it as well in the near future. We're going to add a title and see if we can't rebrand it and get it more viable. I know that's been kind of dropping off since my work schedule changed a little bit, but I'm trying to get back onto it, keep back onto it, and get ready to go. I am House of Representatives hopeful for District 1 of Wisconsin. I'm working on getting all my signatures in for that, so look forward to that as well.
Wow.
Badass.
Now, see, that's what I like to see. I like to see people that get involved. Like, it's one thing to say, we want to have the discussions so that we can reach solutions, but a big part of it is, people who are talking the talk, but they'll walk the walk as well. And that's big mad props to you on that, Ed. I hope that works out swimmingly for you. If you can swim, I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing, but yeah, I just want to make sure people know who you are and that kind of thing, because you might be a new face to some folks out there, especially looking all dapper Dan that you are. I didn't recognize you at first when you came. If it weren't for that Boston flag behind you, I'd have been a little.
I'm actually planning on changing that to the Brotherhood of Steel since baseball season's over.
Nice, yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, if you think about changing it to anything, I heard these colors don't run. I'm just saying.
I've got the classic American flag up behind me.
The Gadsden flag, man.
Whatever, you kids. We need we need a little treadwear. We need a little treadwear. All right,
let's get back to the list.
What
here.
list?
All right,
we've got a list.
Yes, we have a list.
All right, it's time to make the hard cuts, gentlemen. It's time for the hard cuts to come. So let's deal with it. Don't cry. I want to hear your whining, John.
There's probably going to be some crying. I'm just telling you. It is what it is. I'm not going to, Yeah, there's going to be some crying.
All right.
By the way, Saint, I do want to say that I may have lost a little bit of weight. I went from a desk-bound job in the same company to doing a job where I'm very active and moving around all the time, so that's absolutely a possibility.
So overall on this list, there are no other MMOs. So what if we put KOTOR up against EverQuest? Or how about KOTOR up against Final Fantasy?
Fuck.
Yeah, make a decision, bitches. All right, here it comes. KOTOR versus Final Fantasy. KOTOR versus Final Fantasy. Make your choice now, please.
I vote for KOTOR.
I'm going to say Final Fantasy.
Fuck you,
I got to go with KOTOR. Final Fantasy lost me after it went from like the top down with the 2D to 3D. They lost me. I used to enjoy the Final Fantasy games when they were turn based, that kind of thing. But man, those later iterations just lost me.
Well, see, the thing with Final Fantasy for me, and that would be a strike against it for me, is we were promised back in the 80s that this was going to be the Final Fantasy, and now we've had 15 iterations of it.
Right.
Well, we've got 2 in the chat for KOTOR so far, so that's 4 for KOTOR, 5 for KOTOR, 6 for KOTOR.
ELT, that's going to be the franchise, not an individual game.
So ELT said
he said which Final Fantasy as a franchise.
Yeah, that's his franchise. KOTOR could go that way too.
Yeah, it absolutely could.
That's fafair. But one specifically.
Oh, that's a good one. Tenchi's right. We'll go with that one next.
Yeah, that's fine.
LT, as far as who gets emotionally invested in a stream, if you're talking about from the audience side, that's I don't know. People do.
But we have 6 for KOTOR, and it looks like just 2 for Final Fantasy, including Ed's vote. Yep.
See, that should tell you something, Ed. Come on, Ed. Come to the present, buddy. Come to the present. Final Fantasy's not going to make it. Hey, John, do you get emotionally invested in the stream?
In
Yeah.
what way?
What? Now
In
you
what
need
way?
you need that clarified. Okay, let me
Yes.
watch how this works. Ed, do you get emotionally invested in your stream?
Oh, I pour everything that I do into my stream. You know, you've read my itineraries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of you have.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm talking about, John. So see, that's
Um,
how you answer that question. Yes or
Yeah,
no?
I mean, I obviously want it to go well. But yeah. I mean, I guess I do enjoy having the chat around. I like talking to them. I get emotionally invested in that. But like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess.
I know you do. That's the thing. I know you do because I know how you are. I know how drained you are after long streams,
That's true,
doing
yeah,
streams
yeah.
because you put a lot into it. You do.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's
I never really thought of it like that. But yeah.
there's an investment that you make, and the longer you do it, the longer the streams you do, the whole 9 yards. I mean, like I said, this one's going to kill us. We're going to be walking away
Yeah.
from this because we poured everything into it. It's I could sit at this desk on my
Yeah.
computer all damn day long. I do it all the time, but doing a stream on top of it. Really?
Yeah.
Ed, you're the same way, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
now you've only been live streaming for a little while, but your recorded stuff, you put a lot of effort and pressure into those to make
Yeah.
sure they're right. Turn out a good
Oh,
product.
I've been
right?
on YouTube for almost 2 years at this point.
And Tenchi, you shut your mouth. Also,
Did he say something naughty?
he suggested Star Fox 64. All the other ones I don't care about, but that one's staying.
Okay, so KOTOR had to take that one. Am I correct?
Yeah, KOTOR won,
No more.
and I do agree we should put EverQuest versus Eve.
That's the next one. Let's do that one.
Yes.
EverQuest versus Eve Online. Wow, that's a
Yep.
tough one for me.
I'm gonna vote Eve. That's an easy one. I'm a big Eve fan.
Surprisingly enough, I'm going to have to go with Eve too because there was just so much done with that game, and it's such
Yeah.
an amazingly beautiful game, and there's so much depth and chaos and crazy fun. Yeah, I got to go with that. Although I have some very nostalgic EverQuest times.
Well, I've got to take the opposite way to this because I've got to be a little bit adversarial in my vote because Evercrack was my ex's favorite game, so we're going Eve.
Oh, nice.
That's harsh. That's
yeah, that
harsh.
was a nice twist.
That's-
That was a nice twist. I thought you were gonna go for
You
EverQuest.
like that?
That's funny. That was good. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
So we've got 3 Eves on the stream. Let's check the chat.
Hi, I'm Eve. One.
We've got one for EverQuest, and that's it so far. Another one, so that's 4 total for Eve. That's funny that Tenchi thought we were going to be pitted against each other, Robert, but looks like we voted the same way. We got 2 for EverQuest, 5 for Eve.
Did I tell you guys that that Eve is making a mobile game? They're basically
Yeah.
making a mobile.
Like Diablo mobile?
No, they're making a mobile Eve Online. They're they're saying it's shaping up to be pretty awesome, and I'm thinking they're going to try and find a way to integrate it with Eve Online, the PC.
Whatever
Cross-platform.
happened to my suggestion earlier of Eve Offline?
Yeah.
Ed,
I laughed at that.
you'll
I
need
thought
to
that
go
was
to a bar and take care of that yourself. I mean, it's just, I mean, whatever you want to name your blow up doll is on you.
And it looks like we don't have any more votes at the moment. It looks like we're getting Eve Online is going to continue.
And just so everybody's clear, that is Dove, by the way.
Dove?
Yeah.
I'm not
What I
sure.
named
What
my
you
blow
mean.
up doll.
Oh, Dove.
Oh,
Right.
that's funny. So I'm only seeing a couple for EverQuest. Everything else was
There's only
Eve.
2 for EverQuest. Yeah, Eve Online's taking it.
Yeah, it's not surprising. There was a lot going on. It's a hell of a game. All right, so we can get rid of that. I saw something else was thrown up there that would be a good one to go up against. I believe it might have been. We need something to go up against Age of Empires 2. It's been skating along
You
pretty well.
shut your mouth, sir.
It's got-
What's still on there?
StarCraft.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
suppose.
Fuck. The StarCraft's gonna win. Look, we can do a Total War.
Yeah, I guess, kind of. I would.
Because I mean, those are both my picks. I'm very nostalgic for Age of Empires. I've been playing that game since I was 8. But Total War is also fucking amazing.
Yeah, Total War is pretty cool. It's had a lot of great iterations, and
Yeah,
in the
yeah. I think
franchise.
we have to do Age of Empires 2 versus Total War as a franchise.
Well, Age of Empires could go as a franchise
It
itself
could,
because
yeah.
Age of Empires 3 was not horrible at all. It had some things going on. So Casey says Final Fantasy.
He's
7.
saying a bunch of bullshit. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the more recent stuff. They're just like spamming characters in the chat.
All right, so let's go with Age of Empires versus Total War.
Total War. We've already got one vote for Age of Empires. I'm voting Age of Empires.
Total War.
Total War. See, I'm fine with either of these staying, but I have to give it to Age of Empires. So,
I gotta say, Age of Empires 2.
all right. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3 for Age of Empires. 1 for
Total War.
Total War. Yeah.
Total War. Total War.
All right, guys. Let's see more. Let's see more votes, guys.
Let's see more arguing about who's a brother.
Who's a brother?
Yeah.
We got another Age of Empires.
Yeah, I think Age of Empires.
I'll age your empire.
I bet you won't.
You already are, Ed. You already are.
Tenchi votes for Total War. It doesn't matter which one you vote for specifically. We're going as a franchise. Another Age of Empires. So yeah, looks like we're doing Age of Empires.
Total War. Bam.
Bye, Total War. I like you a lot, but Age of Empires, it holds up. Like, you can still play Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 1, I guess they do have the definitive edition now that just came out. But, yeah, I mean, it holds up. Age of Empires really does. Total War does as well, but, yeah.
I think
It's great, and it's one of my favorite franchises, but Age of Empires is just better, in my opinion.
All right. So let's put a little group together here. I'm gonna have to say, what if we were to say,
What if we were to say shooters?
Are there any? What shooters do we have?
We've got
Doom
Rainbow
versus
Six.
Halo.
We've got Rainbow Six, Doom, Halo. And that might be it.
All right. So let's put a three-way up then. Doom,
Yeah.
Halo, Rainbow Six. Doom,
Yep.
Halo, Rainbow Six.
Two
Doom.
have to go. Only one survives.
John, Doom, Halo, Rainbow Six.
Halo, 100%.
Ed, Doom, Halo, Rainbow Six.
As much as I love Tom Clancy, Doom had a better interface.
I am going to have to go Halo. God damn it.
All
I
right.
hate
So
to
we've
say
got
it.
2 Halos, 2 Dooms, 3 Halos
Wait,
now.
wait.
Wait, someone voted for Doom. One of you voted for Doom, right?
Oh, Ed
Ed
did.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we
I'm
have
changing
2
my vote.
Dooms.
I'm changing my vote.
No.
I'm
You
changing
don't.
my
You're too
vote.
late. You're already locked in.
No.
Yep.
I
Nope, you're locked in. You made the right choice the first time.
This fence is uncomfortable up my butt, but I have to.
No, you were correct the first time. We'll keep that one.
It's a good call, Tenchi. We'll look at that one.
It's just I think it looks like it's just Vegas, but I think we can do it as a franchise because the other ones we're doing as franchises. So Rainbow Six is as our franchise. So what we have, 2 for Doom, at least 2 for Halo. I don't know what you changed yours to, Robert. You fucking fence-sitting shit.
Look, it's a tough one. Like, if I were going to sit down and play one of those 2 games, it would be tough for me to decide which one to play. Because I just looked at buying Doom. Whenever I was looking at because that franchise, I was like,
Yeah, but which one did you buy?
Neither.
You bought Halo.
Well, I bought that. That was after the fact. That wasn't during
Whatever.
the sale. I did.
Whatever.
Halo
You bought
was
Halo.
Halo didn't factor in while I was looking on the sale. I didn't. They weren't weighed in. Doom was up against other stuff.
All right, so we have one for Rainbow Six, one, two, uh, two for Doom in the chat, one, uh, one for Halo. No, there was another Halo, wasn't there? No, just two total for Halo, including mine. So we have one for Rainbow Six and what is that? Two for Doom.
Well, you've got Ed Knight. Did anybody in the chat vote for Doom?
We have two Dooms in the chat.
Oh,
Oh no! Wait! No, one Doom. Sorry, that's Saint voting twice.
gotcha. So
Trying to get one
three
over on me.
Dooms. How many Halos?
One Halo in the chat plus mine. That's two Halos. So let's see.
You need to have a. You better hope somebody whips out a Halo
We have,
real quick.
we have another Doom from
Oh!
Basic Bear. Yeah. It is what it is, man. I mean,
All right, so I just because of what it is, I'm gonna leave Halo on the list as in an honorable mention point. But we'll get rid of Rainbow Six. We got Doom. still locked
thanks,
in.
Saint. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna 6 your rainbow.
I wish you would, you big old thing, you. All right, Tenchi suggested a good one.
Well, hang on, 'cause
What?
we have a vote against Rainbow Six, which is interesting. We don't have one for another one. We have a vote against Rainbow Six.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but yeah, it looks like Halo's not going to make it.
Yeah, I don't. Surprisingly enough, people like Doom more than Halo. Interesting.
I mean, I get it. It's an older franchise.
It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out.
It does check out. But yeah, what Tenchi said.
What is
Let's just lose Casey, shall we? Oh, well, thank you, Saint. Appreciate that. You just don't love me. I get it. You say you still loves the show.
That's what's important, though, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Yeah. So it looks like Doom won out. Halo's remaining only as an honorable mention. It will not be included in the list.
all right. We need to have a three-way
You can't
battle. Big.
Sorry, you can't re-vote, Tenchi.
All right,
You
we're
can't.
about to have a big three-way battle. Big
All right,
three-way
what are we
battle.
doing?
Skyrim, KOTOR, Baldur's Gate.
All right,
Skyrim.
I vote KOTOR.
So that's the vote, folks. Skyrim, KOTOR, or Baldur's Gate. Let's see if we
Yep.
can wheedle down these RPGs a little. Wow.
Also, while we're waiting for the votes to come in, just another reminder, guys, we are raising money for Salvation Army. Link is in the description below for the GoFundMe. And also, while you're down there, if you haven't already, hit like, subscribe. Check out our other stuff in the description. We have a bunch of links there, including our Discord server, which is a lot of fun. Our Twitter, obviously. And freedomscoop.com. So make sure you check those out. Let's see. We've got one for KOTOR in the chat, two for Skyrim, three for Skyrim. So what is that with us, too? Because I voted KOTOR.
Ed, you said Skyrim?
I did say Skyrim.
So what's that
You've
got?
never even played Skyrim.
No, that I haven't.
So how would you know if it's better?
I just know it's Bethesda.
But it was before. Oh, it was before Bethesda was shit. All right.
So what's the count at? It looks like it's
Wait.
coming down between Skyrim and KOTOR.
Looks like we've got Skyrim. We've got another KOTOR vote. So let's see. We've got three KOTOR counting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Skyrim plus your guys' votes.
I haven't
that's
voted
what,
yet.
6? Okay, so that's 5 Skyrims.
And how's the KOTOR?
KOTOR's got 3 votes total.
Yeah,
Damn.
I've been holding out on mine. Again, Skyrim and KOTOR put me on the fence, but I have to say Skyrim just really brings it home with that open world. It's got to be Skyrim.
Yeah, I agree. KOTOR versus Mass Effect would have been a better match, but
well,
then we
I'll
do
open your
Skyrim
world.
versus Mass Effect.
Well, then fine. Watch this. I'll get rid of Baldur's Gate, and then you tell me between Mass Effect and KOTOR. Mass Effect and KOTOR, go.
All right, Mass Effect versus KOTOR.
I'll let
Let's do
KOTOR
it.
have one more round where it might hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote KOTOR.
Ed,
Old Republic. That's a hard one.
I'm gonna have to go to
I don't
KOTOR on
think
this
so.
one as well. I think KOTOR it would easily beat Mass Effect on this. We're gonna have to see if there's some,
Yeah, KOTOR versus Mass Effect.
But I have a feeling KOTOR will take it. I don't know.
And sorry, Basic Bear, no one voted for Baldur's Gate, so it's gone.
There was not a single vote for Baldur's Gate.
Yep. So we've got 1 for KOTOR so far. And 1 for Mass Effect.
Well, we've got 3 KOTORs coming from the.
We've got 2 KOTORs now in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Another Mass Effect. So we've got 2 and 2, it looks like.
Seawall is invoking Protocol 7 override. I have to agree. I think KOTOR wins over Mass Effect.
No. Yeah, KOTOR definitely wins over Mass Effect, so we're voting.
Is Protocol 7 anything like Order 66?
It's a lot like that, except for there's less Jedi that die. Unless KOTOR goes, then all the Jedi die. So we got
Seawall
another.
is going with Mass Effect.
Yeah, but we got another KOTOR, and I think Casey already said no, he didn't. So, yeah, another KOTOR. Seawall already said Mass Effect. You can't vote again. Sorry, Casey. Baldur's Gate's gone. Yeah, it looks like KOTOR's walking away with it.
Boom! It happened. It happened, folks. It's already happened. All right, so KOTOR manages to live a little while longer. Tenchi, I think Tenchi put out there to have EVE Online go up against something. Is there another MMO on the list? I'm trying to read.
I mean, just Zork. Zork's not an MMO.
No, it's not an MMO. Yeah.
I don't know if there's another.
Nothing. Is there anything comparable to throw EVE up against? Okay, what about? Okay,
no,
so
I guess it stays, doesn't it?
So is anybody in? Okay, so let's look real quick at the at this collection of games. We've got King's Quest, we've got Might and Magic, we've got these old Sierra games. King's Quest, Might and Magic. Was Dragon Quest a Sierra game as well?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. Dragon Quest.
Tenchi's rioting. He's boycotting the list.
I'm boycotting Tenchi, so.
Oh, there you go. Cancel Tenchi. That's it. You're canceled, Tenchi.
So he's saying
Star Trek Online. We don't have Star Trek Online on here, though.
He's saying that was a video game that had its own storyline created for it.
Oh, Mass Effect, yeah.
Don't all games kind of have their own storyline created for them?
Well, no. Star Wars is an existing, storyline. But Tenchi does suggest Castlevania versus Metroid, and I agree.
Why
That's a
did
good
you
one.
just whip out Star Wars and talking about Mass Effect?
What? No, we were talking about KOTOR versus Mass Effect. He said Mass Effect had its own world that was created just for the game,
gotcha.
whereas KOTOR has an existing storyline already.
Oh, yeah. Well, the problem there was, I think the biggest problem is Star Wars, duh.
Absolutely.
Star Wars.
Sorry, Casey. Baldur's is gone.
Is he still asking?
I know, he's still going on about Baldur's Gate. Sorry, man. It sucks. I know. Halo's gone now. I mean, it's still technically on the list, but it's not going to be involved in the top 10.
Okay, so
It's just there.
Dragon Quest
So-
was not Sierra. So King's Quest and Might and Magic. Vote for those, or we can kill both if we
Yeah.
want to kill both. I will say Might and Magic does get a vote for me because I thought they were a great franchise of games, like good playing. But King's Quest, man, comes in a close second, of course, out of two. But I enjoyed those as well. You're boycotting over Mass Effect. I agree with the sentiments.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna vote for cutting both just because I'm not familiar with them.
It's a shame. Good old school stuff. I like Might and Magic was a good one because it was it was turn based, good strategy stuff.
We've got 2 other votes besides mine for kill both. Brandon says kill both. Seawall says nuke both.
But we've got nuking going on. All right, see this is one of those writings on the wall things. So let's. I figured those were going to get hashed out much sooner. So we're getting down there. What does that leave us? Man, we've got some stuff. We got to make some hard cuts. Anything worth keeping? How about Mario Kart and Super Mario Brothers? Put them up against each other.
I think, yeah, because we've already done. Wait, we didn't do. Okay, yeah, no, Mario Kart and. Okay, yeah, Smash Brothers is gone, right? Yeah, okay.
Super
yeah, we did
Mario
do that one.
Brothers is the one that.
Yeah. See, I don't know. Those are the same franchise technically.
Did Mario Kart fall under? Because like I think of the Super Mario Brothers, I think
I've
of
got
all the little, working
I've
working your way around the map stuff.
Yeah, no,
Kart
I've
was
got one.
different.
Minecraft versus Mario Kart. Those are
What?
two. Yeah, those. No, hear me out. Those are two very, first of all, popular games. They're nostalgic, I think, for most people at least. Oh, look, we got Steven over on DLive.
Sweet.
He put an emote, but I can't see the emote. So, sorry.
I
You can't see
can.
the.
It says amazing.
Nice, amazing. Yeah, else if Steven is on Restream, if you change your chat to live chat instead of top chat, you'll see the comments come in. But I think that Minecraft versus Mario Kart will be a really good one. Just because, like I said, they're nostalgic for like a lot of people, and they're both immensely popular games. And they both start with M. No, that's not a good reason. But yeah, I think we should do that one. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I think they're very, very different.
They are.
As different as they can.
I say we just take a vote to get rid of Mario Kart. It's pissing me off on the list.
All right, well let's do that.
It's a classic.
Classic what? Waste of time?
No,
Isn't that what video game is all about?
yeah, exactly.
Don't start with me.
We have
Oh, I will start with you.
we already have 2 votes for Minecraft, so I think we should just stick with that. 1 vote for Mario Kart. So yeah, it looks like we're just voting on that.
I'm gonna go Mario Kart.
We have 3 for Minecraft and 2 for Mario Kart, counting Ed's vote. I'm gonna go for Mario Kart as well.
Wow, I'm going with Minecraft, actually.
All right, so we're tied up again. Right, we got 3 for Minecraft, 2 for Mario Kart in there. Is this the Putt Stuff stream?
Oh, I like
you
Midget.
did-
Midget coming in with the right.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
We're already doing Mario Kart versus. Sorry, Ron Helton. We're already doing Mario Kart versus Minecraft. Sorry, Tenchi. We're already doing Mario Kart versus Minecraft. If it survives, we can do one of those other ones later on. But this is the one we're doing right now.
Basic Bear, what was that you said again? I didn't see it.
Yeah, let's see. Tied up. Yeah, it's all tied up. Mario Kart versus Minecraft.
Tied up is all.
That's
fun and
an
games.
odd thing to have tied up.
Yeah. Oh, another Minecraft. I guess Minecart. He says so.
Minecart, nice.
He's being a dick. Yeah, no, it's alright.
Wait.
Mario Craft. Steven. It's not a vote, man.
Is this the butt stuff stream? I like it.
Yeah.
No, we would have had you as a guest right from the beginning, sir.
Yeah. You've already voted though, Tenchi, right? For yeah, you already voted for Minecraft.
Casey, tied up is not funny. He is taking. This is getting serious with him. Fuck. I'm gonna make sure we keep our personal information hidden throughout this stream. He'll come after us.
Yeah.
Well, your personal information's out there currently, so
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like it's never not been right. Wait, why?
look at
On
the
the
top
top.
of your screen.
Yeah. Oh, for real Mario Kart. So we've got another vote for Mario
Oh,
Kart
that. Yeah.
for Steven.
Yeah. They can have my name. If they wanted to steal my identity, please do. Hopefully, they'll improve it.
Wait, do you want me to take your name? Is that what's going on here?
What?
Do you want me to take your name? Is that what's going on here?
If you want to
Only,
suffer
only
through
his
with
last
that,
name.
if you want to suffer through with that shit, please.
Yeah, so it looks like Steven's vote brought Mario Kart over to win by just one. Yeah, it looks like Mario Kart staying.
Wait, over Minecraft?
Yeah, it was tied up until Steven put a real vote in there, which was Mario Kart. So Mario Kart stays.
Wait, did you just say that Tenchi can't vote more than once?
No, you can't vote more than once.
Wait,
course
I
not.
thought that was the Democrat ideology: vote early and often.
Yeah, fuck that. We're not Democrats here.
I can't believe you fucking people chose Mario Kart over Minecraft.
I mean, it was.
Why?
Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Just drop
just
it. Just
barely.
fucking drop it. I'm just saying. You guys,
What are you saying?
priorities need to get.
And yeah, midget. Robert doxed himself like a moron.
I don't give a shit. What are they going to do with my name?
Swat you.
Okay, swap me.
Okay.
Good luck finding me. I mean, well, okay,
I mean,
swap me.
you're, okay.
I mean, it's not like they don't have a warrant. I'm sure already. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen?
You could get shot.
I'm white. I mean, I've got armor.
Oh my god.
Isn't that how that works? I'm trying to be present day. All right. We need cuts, fellas. We need cuts.
All right.
Z-
So what are we gonna pit up against Metal Gear Liquid?
That's a good idea. That's a good question.
Metal Gear.
Let's see.
I don't know. Maybe take Metal Gear up against.
Oh yeah, we didn't put Guitar Hero on here. I don't think that would have
Well,
made
it's
it,
a little
but-
late, John.
No, I was agreeing with Brandon. That's all. I was agreeing with Brandon. I'm not
I ag-
saying we should add it. I'm just saying that that would have been a good one to put. That's all.
You know what else would have been a good one to put on there? Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah, there's a lot of good
Since-
ones.
since Steven brought up Minecart, Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, there we go. Fable versus Metal Gear.
Fable versus Metal Gear. Interesting. Do
Yep,
it.
let's see it, guys. Fable versus Metal Gear. I vote Fable.
Fable.
Metal Gear.
So that's 2 Fables, 1 Metal Gear so far. Yeah, we have less than 2 hours to finish this list, guys, before
We're
Matt
almost
and
there.
Voltis come
We're
on.
almost there, guys. We're almost
Yeah.
there.
Because Michael Vega is correct. Matt Christensen will be on at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with Anna Voltis to talk about natural rights, whether or not they exist, whether or not they're awesome, and that whole deal. Let's see, we've got another
What time is that
Fable and
normal
another.
people time?
For you, that's 6. And, okay, hang on. So we got 1 Fable, 2 Fable, 3 Fable, plus our 2 Fables. That's 5. We've got 1 Metal, 2 Metal, 3 Metal. And we have another Fable. So that's, was that 6 Fables? And 4 Metal Gear.
How did they get the information about the time?
I mentioned it on the Sunday stream on Beauty and the Beta. Oh no, I didn't mention the time. Matt did. He mentioned what time he was going to be on. I know Michael
that's
Vega.
interesting.
You were promised blonde, and she was supposed to be here at 5, which is like 20 minutes ago. But she's all pregnant and ill apparently, She said she's going to let me know if she can stop by later, but as of right now, she can't. So
And I bet
it's
we all know.
unfortunate.
I bet we all know how she wound up pregnant, don't we?
I know, right? But at least she had, intercourse inside of marriage. So
I thought she
At
would have
least
had.
you know.
I thought she would have had it inside her vagina.
well, that too. Yeah.
Just makes more sense for the whole pregnancy.
Yeah. So Blonde is up in the air right now, whether or not she's going to be here, but hopefully. But don't get your hopes up. But
I'll-
Matt will most certainly be here. He's a man of his word. He will 100% be here.
I'll put your blonde in the air.
Ooh.
All right, so we lost
that's my
Metal
line.
Gear.
Yep, looks like Metal Gear is going.
Appropriated. I love typos. I was promised blonde.
Well, he's doing English.
You were promised English. All right. So we need to get rid of some stuff. So what went down? Fable took that out. So let's go ahead and all right. See, we need a big bad boy going up against something.
Well, let's do
else.
Dragon Quest and something, because I'm not familiar with that one. So that's maybe Dragon Quest and Castlevania, or Castlevania and Metroid. Castlevania and Metroid.
I would almost be tempted to say what, the three of them, or Metroid versus
No, just
Metro-
Castlevania and Metroid.
All
They're
right,
just
do it.
those two.
They're like the same game. Isn't
Well,
there a
let's see
genre
which one's
called
better.
Metroidvania?
Oh, I don't know. No idea, but we don't have that one up here. So let's do Metroid versus Castlevania. Let's see.
Metroid.
I'm going to vote Metroid as well.
I bet Midget says Metroid
I would say that's probably true, but
because he thinks Super Mario Brothers is better than Metroid, and Metroid's better than Castlevania. So I'm just going with. The
let's let him vote for sure.
No,
but I'm
I know.
pretty sure
I
he's
would
gonna
know.
vote.
I was just reading what he already put
Yeah,
out
yeah,
there
yeah.
earlier. So just get off my back. I'm just making a
All right.
prediction. I'm making
Goddamn.
predictions.
Yeah, I know you missed your nap, Robert.
I
but
make
come
good predictions, don't I? Ed, do I make good predictions?
on.
I don't know, man.
Harris, what?
And Casey, we're still here. I'm beard guy. It's fine. I'm still here, and the beard is still here because you guys don't want to donate, so I get to keep the beard. Woo. No, we still have plenty of time, so I'll take another opportunity while you guys are voting. Michael Vega, the vote is Castlevania versus Metroid. But yeah, so we are raising money for Salvation Army. The link is down in the description for the GoFundMe. And obviously subscribe. I know a few of you have, which is awesome. Thank you guys. Hit like on your way down and check out our other links there. We've got the Discord server. We've got our Twitter and Freedom Scoop. So check that stuff out while you're listening to us. And there you go.
And if you look right up there, you can see we're at $400. Now, $400 is good money, but
I actually
Man.
don't see the...
it's on. It should be on your.
It's not on the stream.
yeah, it's not on the stream. There you go.
There it
What are you-
goes.
What are you talking
We're
about?
at 400. Yeah, it is now. We're
Delay much?
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. But yeah,
I'll
we've
delay
raised
you.
400 so far, which is awesome. But our goal is 1,500. And if we get to 1,500, I will be shaving this beard right here. All this glorious beard will be gone completely. I've even got the necessary tools right next to me. I'm ready to do it. It's up to you guys whether or not it happens.
All right, I'm tired of looking at you, John. So I'm going to put the
That's fine.
stuff back up. Have we got a count? Is Metroid, or which one is it going to be? It looks like Metroid might be the one walking with this one.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. But let's...
What were our votes from this side?
I'm going Metroid as well.
Metroid.
Yep.
I have to say Castlevania is an old school favorite of mine.
I've played a lot more Metroid than I played Castlevania. I can
That
say
doesn't matter, Ed. That's your
Yes, it
that's your
does.
own problem. These are things you're going to have to work out with your therapist. I've got my own things. Nobody
I'll take the rapist for 500, Alex.
the rapist. All right, so Castlevania is out. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, Castlevania. All right, we are down. All right, here it comes. John's not going to like it, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it.
What are you going to say?
Star Fox 64 versus I'm going to have to say it would best go up against. What about a three-way? Star Fox, Portal, Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Why is that not fair? Those are
No, that's
three
not
great
fair.
games.
They
Here,
are three
don't be
great
a
games.
Star Fox crybaby.
No, fuck
Then
you.
put something
Alright.
up against Star Fox and quit being a whiny little.
All right.
Star Fox versus StarCraft.
Ooh, two Star words.
I was actually saving StarCraft for Age of Empires 2.
I was saving it for EVE Online, but it's there.
I
Either
think
one,
StarCraft and Age of Empires are good to go up against each other.
Yeah.
Star
But
Fox.
let's do Star Fox versus Dragon Quest. Fuck you.
Ooh, I agree. Tenchi's right. Maybe we should put it up against Zelda.
No, that's not fair.
Look at you crybaby.
I am gonna cry. All of my shit is getting kicked off.
All my shit's getting kicked off.
Alright,
No,
fine.
what did you say Star Fox up against? What did you actually say?
Dragon Quest is what I put. But if you really want to put it up, because we have people voting already, so but we have Super Mario Brothers and we have a Star Fox.
Super Mario Brothers and a Star Fox? Okay, yeah, let's go with those two then.
All right.
I mean, I'm guessing Star Fox is going to win between those two, right?
Well, I've got a vote for Star Fox. So we have 2 for Star Fox, 1 for Super Mario.
Ed?
What are we doing?
Star Fox
Fox.
versus Super Mario Brothers.
Star Fox 64 specifically.
Super Mario Brothers.
All right, so 2 and 2.
Super Mario Brothers.
We've got another. Oh no, that's Michael Vega fucking voting again, you dick.
Um,
Like
my,
I said earlier,
my vote
vote
goes.
early, vote often.
My vote goes for Super Mario Brothers as well.
Yeah, naturally.
I'm just saying.
We're not. Yeah, guys,
it's
we're
a
not
better
doing
game.
Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is not in the running at the moment.
Yeah.
What
Um,
about Dragon Quest?
But we've got it. Dragon Quest is not in the vote right now.
have you
you
considered Dragon Quest?
No. We have another.
Have
we have
Have
mostly
you heard
Super
the good
Mario,
news of
it looks
Dragon
like.
Quest?
Right? Yeah, it looks like Super Mario is gonna win though. We have a bunch of those, which I expected with fucking Star Fox being on there. Nobody knows how awesome Star Fox is.
I do know how
and-
awesome
and-
Star Fox is.
Apparently not, because you would have voted for it if you did.
I remember
But-
exactly how awesome Star Fox isn't.
Well, you voted for the same thing anyway, Michael Vega, so your vote counted. Yeah, so we have. It looks like Super Mario is taking it,
None of.
which I expected.
All right, so now
God damn it,
I
Robert,
put
piece of
Star
shit.
Fox in the honorable mention. And
I'll
let it
honor
be-
your mention.
Hold on, let it be known. Let it be known that any of these games that fall into honorable mention, if we wind up with a top 10 list that these games are better than, they have the opportunity to replace something on the list.
It is awesome, Saint. You were wrong. You're incorrect.
I agree, Michael Vega. Folks can't get their damn minds made up. They're crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Neck beards, right? Neck beards.
I know, right? Fucking neck
All
beard.
right. How long is the? Let's go ahead and get StarCraft and Age of Empires out of the way.
Yeah. I vote Age of Empires.
StarCraft.
God damn it, Ed.
If that was Age of Empires, well, are we going to go ahead and transpose this into a franchise?
I'll transpose you into a franchise.
That sounds fun, but you need to get your headboard camera up and operational.
Yep.
So are we sticking to Age of Empires 2? Or are we franchising it? Because I would be, if it were Age of Empires 3, it would get my vote, honestly. Otherwise,
What?
I think StarCraft is going to get my vote. Because I got more out of StarCraft than I did Age of Empires 2.
Well, we've already got votes in there, so let's just leave it as it is. Age of Empires 2 versus StarCraft 1. Just we've got
I gotta go
1,
with StarCraft
2, 3 Age of Empires, 4 counting mine, and 3 StarCraft counting you guys. So far, so it's 4-3 to Age of Empires.
It's going to be a tight one.
Yeah. Oh, another one for Age of Empires. 5-3.
Where's my StarCraft, bitches? What's up?
Yeah, and I know another one for Empires. So that's 6-3.
Yep, I see where this is going.
Fuck yeah, you guys are finally choosing right. Thank you guys.
Casey with the demonstrative
Yeah.
opinion there. I don't like it. I like it. He really knows what he thinks.
Star bitch can kiss my fucking ass. Fair enough,
That's
man.
what I'm saying.
I mean, I enjoyed StarCraft, but Age of Empires
Wait,
is just
is he talking
way
about
better.
StarCraft or is he talking about Star Fox?
Well, I
Well-
mean, if McLeod would be a female, then I think it would be Star Bitch.
All right, so it looks like Age of Empires is going to take StarCraft 2. Does StarCraft fall into honorable mention or no?
That's up to
Absolutely.
you. I would say it does.
All right,
But,
that one can fall
yeah.
into honorable mention, and we'll see.
All right, let's figure out how we axe Zork.
well, that's the problem. Is there's no other real there's no text-based RPGs left.
Take Zork up against Fable. Let's see how it works.
All right,
I have a feeling
Let's
I
do
know how it's
that.
going to go, but Zork versus Fable. Zork versus Fable.
I'm gonna go with Fable.
Zork.
Fable.
You already
Two
said
for
it. You can't
Fable.
vote more than once, Ed.
Vote early and vote often, goddammit.
Even if you're dead, there's no excuse not to vote.
Absolutely.
And Ron Helton, I agree with you 100%. On
Yeah, but no
AOE
one- no one
versus
mentioned-
Civ, which is
No one mentioned Civ, so it was just never put
Right.
up here.
Again,
It probably
shocking.
should have been. There was only one Sid Meier game. All right, so we've got another
Not
one.
put it up.
We've got another one for Fable here.
Fable.
Yeah, that's true. Brendan says, John, we vote the same a lot, probably because we played a lot together in high school. Yeah, that's true. So we've got two more for Fable and two for Zork now.
Just to tell, so you know, Michael Vega, Zork harkens back to the old Commodore 64 days, one of the first text-based adventure games. It's a very good game.
Fable.
They kind of played off of it. You remember the movie Big with Tom Hanks?
So we got 5 for Fable and 3 for Zork, counting our votes.
See, I'm impressed. Zork has still got 3 votes because that game.
Yeah.
But in the movie Big with Tom Hanks, when as a kid, he was playing on an old computer and he was playing a game very much similar to Zork, one of those first text-based, but his actually had some graphics in it.
Yeah.
But that was big-time Hollywood stuff, so. All right, so it looks like Zork is going to die.
Yep, Zork has
Right.
finally been dethroned. That's unfortunate. I mean, Zork, I think, could have made it to the top 10. But, I mean, I guess that's the way she goes. I thought Halo was going to make it for sure. But, and Star Fox.
No.
I would have put, on my own personal list, Star Fox and Halo would have been on there. But, that's the way she goes, man. Way of the road. If anyone gets that reference.
We are down to 14
All right.
that are still live. 14 choices, so we've got to cut 4 more.
4 more.
4 more.
Let's do...
John, if you could remove one off of this list that's in black, what would it be?
I'm going to say Portal.
Portal, got it. Is Ed still with us, or did he leave us?
I'm here.
Oh,
He's here.
your video's not there anymore.
I turned it off for a second.
Oh, gotcha. If you had to take one of these off the list that's in black, what would it be?
Oh,
Actually, hang on. I agree
Shut
with
up,
Ron
John.
Helton.
You've already talked.
I'm trying to help you. I agree with Ron Helton. Zork should be honorable mention.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Ron. The only thing was I was just going to go ahead and pull it off the list, and at some point I was just going to sneak it into the number 1 slot when it was
Yeah,
all
it's
over
not.
with.
That's not happening. You're not going to sneak anything.
Watch.
God damn it, Vega. It's your fault that Halo's not there anymore.
See, these kids, they just...
I know. I blame you.
Ed, if you could remove one, what would it be?
I'm going to go with the only one that I've actually never heard of right now, and that is Last of Us.
I would have
That's
to-
going to cause some tears.
I would have to agree with you on Portal, John.
Yeah.
So Here we go. Quick vote. Portal versus The Last of Us. Go. They don't. And most of these games are not going to have anything to do with the other one. They're just going to be going up against other popular games. So,
Hey Casey, StarCraft is off. It is off the list.
uh,
Oh no, it's okay. No, it's an honorable mention. It stays, but it doesn't make it.
yeah, it's not
the top
in.
10.
It's not in the list. It's just an honorable mention because it does deserve that. If you'll see them in red, they're the ones that are in red are not on the top 10 list at this point.
Right, we just have to look at them.
So, The Last of Us versus Portal. Last of Us
Portal.
versus Portal.
I'm going to vote Portal as well, just because I enjoyed that more.
The Last of Us was a pretty nifty game, so I'm gonna have to say
I
The
don't even
Last
know
of
what
Us.
that is.
It's
Well,
a-
we have a bunch of votes for
Think
Last
about
of
it.
Us.
It's
in
it's
the,
right there in the name, Ed. What do you think it's about?
I don't know. Some teen drama.
No, apocalyptic shit. Come
Yeah,
on,
it's zombie.
apocalyptic stuff.
Yeah,
Duh,
but it
The
is a
Last
drama
of Us.
mostly. It's Last of Us is like you're playing a movie.
Yeah,
It's more like you're playing a movie than a video game.
it makes you think of Left Behind, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's whatever that was, or the Armageddon storyline.
I like what Midget said: Virgin Fable versus Chad Zork.
Nice.
So wait, we're voting on Last of Us versus Portal, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna vote Portal. Chat. Last of Us versus Portal.
Ed said Portal. I said Last of Us.
I said Portal as well, so that's 2 for Portal, 1 for Last of Us. We have 2 votes also in the chat for Last of Us. So that's what? 3 for Last of Us, 2 for Portal. See what else we can get. And this is for which one's going to stay. Another 1 for Portal, so that's what? 3-3? Another 1 for Last of Us, so that's 4-3. Hey, Wyatt, what's up, man? And another 1 for Portal, 4-4. This is coming down to the wire, man.
Right. Choices have to be made.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, what's carrying it right now?
They're tied,
Tied.
4-4. Yep.
Wyatt has not cast a vote.
How
How you doing tonight, Wyatt?
I don't think he knows what we're doing. If you had to keep one of those games, Wyatt, either Portal or Last of Us, because we're making a list for the top 10 best video games of all time.
Our
If you have to
list.
keep one, it's our list. Yeah, we got another vote for Last of Us. That's 5-4. Which one would you want to keep, either Portal or Last of Us, Wyatt?
See if he throws a vote out there. Yeah, that one's. I could take it or leave it with both of those, to be honest with you. But I know some people. Don't even act like you didn't remember before that. Come on. It
I
should
didn't
have been.
remember before that either.
It should have been the only thing you guys had planned today. Outside of work, I get work, but you should have been sitting at work going, God, I can't wait to get out of here and go see the stream.
I took the day off.
See, now that's how you do it right.
I mean, I went to work at 1 a.m. I was actually watching Edge stream when he was streaming until I had to go to work, which was fun. That was a good stream.
Yeah. Oh, I love doing that.
Yeah, another vote
Wish I
for
had
Last
time to
of
do
Us.
more than
So
that.
that's 6-4 for Last of Us. So it looks like that one's going to stay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
sorry.
a good game.
Portal's all right, though. But, yeah. All right, so we're down to 13 that are left. So I say we do this a slightly different way. All right. Everybody gets 1 vote. And Ed, if you can watch the chat with John so the two of you can be deciding factors, everybody put the name of one of these games in black that should be gone from the list. Needs to be gone from the list. And if there's one that gets more votes than any other, that one goes from the list. Ready, set, go. Anything on there other than ones in red. Ignore the ones in red. They're already off the list. Anything that's left, throw one in that you think needs to go. Let's see if we have any kind of consensus.
Do you have Jeopardy music to go with this?
Yeah, start humming, bitch. Oh, God. Guys, please give me your answer so this will stop. John, take one off. What do you think? One off the list.
Well, Brandon says Last of Us. I'm going to go with Dragon Quest just because I think it's the last one on there that I've never played.
Okay.
Tenchi says Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Ed?
No, that's not true, Tenchi. It has had to defend itself. It's gone up against something else.
It went up
We have-
at least one time. It went up against all the other Sim stuff, didn't it?
Yes, that's what it was. It won out
went-
over The Sims and SimCity.
Yep, it went out over.
We've got another one for Roller Coaster Tycoon. We have one for EVE Online, another one for Roller Coaster Tycoon, and another one for EVE Online. So we have 3 for Roller Coaster Tycoon and 2 for EVE.
To be taken off the list.
To be taken off. I hope that's what they mean. And not, yeah.
Now we have one more of each.
Just, no, basically, you can one vote. You can't vote for 2.
Ed, did you weigh in on this?
No, but I'm going to go Empires.
Age of Empires.
What?
Yeah. All right, so it looks like it's coming.
Wow.
It's coming down to what were the
I'm gonna
two?
go with Roller Coaster Tycoon so that we can keep EVE Online on there.
So we got Roller Coaster Tycoon and
We
EVE
got another
Online.
one for Roller Coaster. We have another more for Roller. Yeah. This looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon is a consensus.
Hey, I got to ask something here. Hey, Casey, why are you holding back? Why don't you tell us what you really think?
Right?
I don't think he's going to do that at all. He's very. He seems very shy and reserved.
Yeah, very reserved.
From what I
Too late, Brandon. Your vote's already locked in. I don't know what you voted for, but you're locked in.
What did he just try and revamp his vote?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Ron
like
Helton.
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yes. I like all the Age of Empires fans in here. That's awesome. I didn't know it was that popular.
I've
I
never
enjoy
played
it.
Age of Empires.
You might like it. If you like StarCraft, you might like it.
All right, Ron.
A little older, I think.
I'm gonna go with Ron Helton and.
No, you're not, because that's not what won. Roller Coaster Tycoon won. You fuck.
I thought we were. I asked people to put the name of what you wanted to see gone off the list.
Well, yeah, but Roller Coaster Tycoon won, so that one gets gone.
Right. That's why I put it in red, because it's gone.
Oh,
Wait,
I thought
you're
you
on
were
a
saying buy
delay.
Age of Empires, like get rid of Age of
No,
Empires. He's
that
like
was
the only
what
one saying that,
Ed
so.
said. Right. I was just commenting that Ed said that. I didn't.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine. Listen, I am gonna get defensive.
No, I didn't say anything about Age of Empires. I said I'm going to go with
Well,
Ron.
no. Ron Helton was saying Age of
Okay.
Empires. That's
I'll
what I
let
thought
you
you
do
were
Yes,
saying.
and
Empire.
guess what? Ron Helton has said a bunch of things, and if you'll let me finish speaking, I'll tell you
No.
what I was going to go with.
I'm being defensive.
As I was
goddammit.
going to say, I agree with Ron Helton that we should consider moving Doom to the main list. Doom should go ahead and be moved up to the main list.
That's fair.
Yeah.
How many do we have now?
11?
11. One more
Yeah,
cut.
so
I'm
we're
gonna
either-
go with Dragon Quest.
I think we're either down to
That's
10
my
or
vote.
11. And notice, I'm putting these in. It does not have anything to do with the order.
I'm sorry, 12.
Right.
Yeah, we should have 12 left right now.
Okay.
So Doom has made it to the permanent list.
On what grounds?
Because Doom fucking rocks. And I
So
agree.
no one's gonna go against Doom.
Somebody argue. I think that we should consider KOTOR and also Zelda to
no,
go up
fuck you.
as well.
Dragon Quest hasn't had to do anything the whole
Okay,
time.
okay.
Well, then get rid of
Let's
it.
put
Okay.
Dragon Quest.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
get rid of Dragon
take a
Quest.
vote. Let's take a vote on Dragon Quest specifically. Let's have it go up
Yes.
against itself.
Yeah.
1 to keep, 2 to delete. 1 to keep, 2 to delete. 1 to keep,
Yes.
2 to delete.
And I'm
Sorry,
gonna
what was the
say,
instructions again?
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna agree with Tenchi there. Kill Dragon Quest. So that's 2. 2 to kill. Elt, is that your vote? I don't know. You guys need to actually vote. Don't just say it's a good game, because I'm sure it's a great game. But
No, none of these are good games. None of these are good games.
I know, Michael Vega. I wanted Halo to win as well, but people have spoken. So we have 1-1, 2-2-2. Jesus. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. So 4-2. 4-3. Sorry, 4-3 to leave for it to go.
Wait, 4-3 for it to leave to go. What?
To go, yes, for it to go.
For it to go.
And we got another. Trying to make sure he hasn't voted again. Michael Vega says you've already said 2. 1, 2, 2. Lots of twos.
Damn, there must be a lot
Yeah.
flying in because I'm not seeing anything pop up on screen yet.
Yeah, well, they're spamming their choices. So
Yeah, it's going to come.
No,
in a
they
rush.
wouldn't do that. They're just honest people.
Ed being one of them. I voted for it to leave as well. So I think that we should just make it go. It should just be gone.
Damn.
Casey's getting excited over here.
Yeah, he does that.
This one goes into the honorable mention pile simply from the fact that
That's fine.
there's some emotion tied to that one. I've gotten that sense as we've gone through this. One.
I
two,
agree, Brandon. Halo needs to be top 10. It was done wrong, but I tried to defend it. You know, there you go.
I did.
No,
I did.
Casey, you do not get a wrench. I don't know you well enough. You do not get a wrench.
I have to
Jay
see
Fry
that.
tried to get a wrench from me
Oh, really?
a few weeks ago on my stream.
All right. So how many we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We need one of those to
Oh,
go
one
away.
more because he had Doom.
I think Casey's going to get a wrench job here.
I think
in the near
we
future.
should put Metroid versus Fable, or we should vote on one of them. Whether to. What do you think?
Say that again.
I was saying we should either put Metroid versus Fable, or to just vote on one of them. Like, say we want to get rid of this one, vote yes or no.
I'll
What,
let you.
what do you think we should do?
I think put it up against something. If it's
I think Metroid versus Fable is probably either that or Fable versus Skyrim, one of the two. But I think Skyrim's gonna make it.
looks like we made it.
That does seem like I think that'd be the fairest matchup is either Fable versus Empires or Fable versus Skyrim.
I think Fable versus Skyrim because they're both RPGs, they're both fantasy RPGs. Metroid versus Super Mario Brothers. Come on, Tenchi. We know who's gonna win out of that one.
Well, I think there's also I mean, John, if you were going to get rid of one on the list, this is another. There's one left. Let's narrow. Let's just.
I would get rid of Metroid. That would be my
axe
choice.
something. I'll
What
let
do
you.
you think? My choice would be
I
Metroid.
think, is that the one you would go with?
That's the one that I would want to get rid of out of all of these. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you, if you want to see, why don't you, I don't know, see about the audience getting in. You and Ed discuss which one needs to go because I've got 2 or 3 on here I could lose and I'd be happy. So I'll let you guys decide. I've got to check on something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You're good. What do you think, Ed? Should we just do one or should we do a vote?
Well, let's do Fable and
Which
Skyrim, I think.
I think that's a good choice. Although I think they can both make it. But yeah, so guys, we're gonna do Fable versus Skyrim. Votes coming from here on out are what counts. I'm gonna vote for. I don't know yet. Ed, what do you think?
I gotta go Skyrim.
All right. I don't know. What does the chat think? I haven't voted yet. Because I love both of these games. Both franchises, even. So, that is a tough one. we've got one for Skyrim there.
Plus
Audience, there are 14 fags here. I agree, Casey. That means that we should have 14 likes, you guys. We have 11 likes, so we're close.
I have 12 on my screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Mine
I
must
have for
not
a while.
Mine must not have updated yet, or something. I don't know.
I'll
I
update
haven't
your screen.
refreshed it. Ooh. So you keep making these promises, but you just, Yeah, I'm still showing 11. But that's fine either way. While we're voting, I'm going to take the time to remind you guys that, wow, okay, there's lots of Skyrim. I'm going to remind you guys that we're raising money for Salvation Army. The link is down below in the description. We've also, if you could subscribe while you're there, I know a bunch of you have, and that's awesome. Thank you for doing that. We've also got our Discord server down there, got our Twitter. We got freedomscoop.com. You want to go check that out, which is pretty awesome. We're on there. Ed's on there as well. You can also buy our merch and stuff. We have promo codes, but we're not really pushing that too much on this stream just because it's about charity and not about us. So, yeah, there you go. And it looks like Skyrim's winning.
Handily.
Yeah, there has not been a single Fable vote. Oh, except for one.
There's not been a single one except for one.
Well, I didn't see it until just now. It was buried between all the Skyrims. So, yep. Looks like Skyrim's staying and Fable's gone.
Fable is going to go away.
We can keep it an
Fable is going away.
honorable mention, I think.
Yeah.
It made it this far.
Fuck Fable. I hate that game.
It made it this far.
I hate
Fuck.
that game. All right. So it looks like we've actually got a list here of some games. I don't necessarily agree with them all. I can't believe that everybody fucked Halo.
I know. Why did Halo have to go?
Because you don't fight hard enough for the things you
I
want,
tried.
right?
I did what I could.
Typical
I cried
player.
and I cried.
I mean,
Nice.
look
We're
at
at
this.
13 likes. Excellent. Thank you, guys.
I am sitting here putting Mario Kart
might be at
in
14
this
maybe.
list. Mario
Kart deserves to be on this list.
I don't know about that. Over Halo, John? Really? Star
No.
Fox? Star Fox
No.
much?
No.
What?
No. No.
Yeah.
Not over those. But oh no, don't put them in yet. We're gonna start with
I'm
10.
just- I'm
No.
just-
I know you're. I'm just saying, don't put them in yet. Whatever. You're already doing it. God damn it, Boomer.
Yeah, you're a little late, John. I'm putting them in and I'll start moving them around. We'll renumber them.
I'll renumber you.
See, this gives me a place where I can...
Yeah, Michael Vega. Like I said, it's your fault that Halo's gone because you weren't here to vote for it.
I still like the comment from earlier about Halo.
Yeah, baby's first FPS.
That was funny.
No, Midget just doesn't like it because he's not good at it. That's all.
Is that the criteria? Is that the one?
Yeah.
I'm good at cock of duty and I still don't like it.
I mean, Metroid lived? Seriously, Metroid lived?
I understand why. I wouldn't have put it there if it was my own personal list, but I understand why it's there.
All right.
I'm
so
not mad at it.
There's the top 10. And then we can leave the honorable mentions down here at the bottom.
Ooh.
What's that?
Tenchi has a good idea. I mean, maybe we can make a separate list out of the honorable mentions afterwards. I think that might be fun. But I don't think it was a good idea. Never mind, whatever.
What?
I don't think it was a good idea to put them all on the list immediately.
Of course you won't, because you're not thinking in the future. So if I need to like keep track of votes on specific ones, I can do that, and then I can reorder the list. But if I need to
could've
put,
done that.
No, Marty,
if
you're
I
not
want to,
thinking fourth dimensionally.
no, because I had that all broken down into columns, and that would have skewed whenever I tried to put hash marks or any type of tally. I understand how.
So Brandon, that's a good idea, but we only have about an hour before we have Matt Christensen on, so I don't want to go too much more into this. We've been doing this one for 5 hours now. We've been doing just about 5 hours. We've been doing this list, so well, I think we've got what we got. It is what it is. Everyone's been hurt. Everyone's cried. We've all, yeah, we've all hurt today.
Everybody hurts.
Yeah, so let's not
Sometimes.
hurt ourselves even more.
So, looking at this list, can you pull a top out of there, John? Can you pull a number one? I mean, really?
Well, let's start
What's
with
the
10,
worst-
like any
what's
good
the
list
worst-
should.
What's the worst game?
Well, no,
these
10,
10?
is the worst one.
That's what I just
the worst
said.
out of those
Yes,
10, yeah.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna
Yes, I
vote
know.
I'm gonna vote Last of Us being number 10 spot.
Last of Us.
Well, it is The Last of Us, I guess.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? In the chat.
So if I put last,
Casey, don't be shy. Tell us what you really think.
Yeah. Tenchi said, Casey, if you insult Metroid one more time, I'm gonna cry, and you won't like me when I'm crying. It's true. Tenchi ugly cries.
ooh, it's rough. He looks like that Greta somebody girl.
How dare you?
How absolutely dare you? Mario Kart is definitely last place. Mario Kart's not on here. Doom Last
that's
of Us.
number 7 right now.
Yeah, I think Last of Us belongs in number 10.
Age of Empires is a tryhard. God, I love this. Oh my God, nothing beats video games for getting people to take shit personally.
Oh, I know, right? That's why I thought this was a good idea.
Oh wow, wow! And we thought the impeachment was controversial.
Right? This is way more controversial.
See,
And
now
I
I have to
think,
go with Ron Helton. Mario Kart definitely last. I would agree with Mario Kart sucking hind tit on this. In fact, I would be willing to trade Mario Kart for fucking Halo. Hell, I would trade Mario Kart for just about anything else that's left on the honorable
All right,
mention.
fuck it. Let's have a vote. Halo versus Mario Kart. Go. I vote Halo.
Look at you! Look at you! You're just like, how can I get Halo back on the list? You piece of shit.
You suggested it. That was your idea.
I you know, I would be willing to say that most of the audience would go along with that concession that should be changed.
All right, we got another vote for Halo.
Cameron's like, I haven't heard of 4 of those games. Yeah, but you living in a box doesn't necessarily.
And another vote for Halo. So it's 4 Halos versus 2 Mario Kart. Oh no! Wait, Ron Helton said Mario Kart for Halo, so I think he's voting for Halo. Halo. Fuck yeah, get Halo back in there, bitch.
All right. Well, that was a test. We just wanted to see if that would actually.
Lost fair and
But
square.
Halo was taken off the list.
But by demand of the chat and of Robert. it's
Demand. I saw no demand there, sir.
back. Halo being ousted is the most controversial outcome since Bush versus Gore.
So we will swap places with Halo and Mario Kart. All right.
Yeah, we got all the Halo, man.
All right. So then my next question would be this. Now, are we still Last of Us, you still qualify. Ed, what's the worst game you see on this list?
Zork.
Zork is a honorable
troll.
mention.
It's still on the
Yeah.
list.
No, it's not. There's a
It's
list.
not on the top 10.
There's a numbered list right in front of you.
I know.
It is implied. The implication is clear, sir. And you want to be a troll. You and John.
Let's see. I think Metroid should go for number 9.
I think Halo should go for number 9.
You know what? Listen, it made it on the list. I'm happy.
Remember,
All right.
troll?
I'm not going to push it. Eve can't go, Michael. It's all on the top 10 list. This is the final
just
list.
picked
We just have to
Mario
order
Kart.
them. No,
Arbitrarily.
we placed Mario Kart, and it was not arbitrary. It was Robert's idea. And the chat as well. I disagreed.
I disavow.
You can disavow all you want.
Are you saying you like Mario Kart better than Halo, Ed?
I
Or
am,
are you
in
being a
fact, saying
troll?
that.
Are you
I am
just trolling?
saying that. That is exactly what I'm saying.
I think Metroid belongs at number 9. That's where I'm voting next.
I would have put it at 3 myself.
Casey
All
said,
right, so let's do this. Out of these, right here, which one should be number 9? We're gonna vote. Let's say which one you want in the chat. Whichever one gets the highest goes to number 9.
I'm
So
going to
which
say
one-
Halo
You're gonna say Halo.
for number 9.
I'm gonna say Metroid. And then the chat, and Robert can give his opinion, I suppose. And then, the chat. Which one is going? Yeah, Casey, we're not doing number 1 yet. Which one should go to number 9?
I'm going to have to say Metroid.
Oh wow, so that's 2 for Metroid for number 9. We got an AoE 2 for number 9.
Not surprising. I could see that coming from Tinchy.
Yeah,
And Tinchy takes the jab at John with his vote.
another Metroid. It's 3 Metroids.
3 Metroids?
4 Metroids.
Shut up. I guess I know what's going to happen here.
Another AoE 2.
Well, Casey, we may be lost, but you did find us, so.
Another Metroid. Yeah, it looks like Metroid's being number 9.
That's the move for the moment. All right. I would say the next thing would probably have to be Super Mario Brothers, in my opinion.
That's the number 1.
I don't think
Really?
that's going to be
Yeah,
number
Everybody
1.
knows that game, inside and out.
Well,
I mean-
calm down. Which one?
Yeah,
I
Well,
didn't
Super
learn
Mario-
all.
yeah.
No. Yeah. See, now there could be some point of contention as we get closer up.
Oh yeah, there's going to be. But we only have an hour.
What about let's look at number 8. We need to drop something down there. I think Super Mario Brothers would go there myself, John.
I'm
Old
gonna.
Republic.
I would be
Sorry.
happy with. Yeah, I'm happy with KOTOR being number 8.
And you're
I'm happy with that.
And you're going with Kotex as well,
Yeah.
Ed?
Yep.
All right. Anybody else? What should be number 8? What do we drop down to the number 8 slot? Any votes on this? Any votes? Any
Yeah.
votes?
We've got 2 for KOTOR so far, and that's it. We got to vote for AoE for 8. Doom looks like number 8 as well. But we've got 2 votes. Shut up, Tinchy. KOTOR is 2, says Basic Bear, but we're not. We've already decided. We haven't decided yet, I guess. Oh no, we got.
The superior game of all these is Yoshi's Island, but he'll keep it to himself.
Dude, Yoshi's Island was good.
Oh, there's another code.
There's another KOTOR.
But Basic Bear thinks it should be up there. See, it's these ones. See, I say.
I mean, I think it should be up there too, but I'm happy that several of my games made it up there. So
Well, no, don't go with be happy. Where
I'm happy with KOTOR as
what would
8.
you be happy seeing in front of behind it? I mean, you got to wheedle down this list based off your likes, John, not what you're acquiescing to.
So we've got
I'll
2,
wheedle down your list.
We've got 2
Please.
for AoE 2. It looks like we have 2 for KOTOR already.
3
between us. 3 for KOTOR. So that one is the only one so far. 3-2 KOTOR. All right, see you in a bit, Ron.
Yeah, that's too bad. I wonder if he's talking about chickens.
Probably not. We have 1 for Eve. I think that's gonna make it further up, though. You can't vote twice, Basic Bear. Which one do you want? AoE or Eve? The fuck spot are we arguing about? 8. Number 8 we're arguing about. But it looks like KOTOR is going to be number 8.
I'm putting it
Unless
there
we
for
get
the
some-
moment. Things could shift. You never know.
Is there a shootout down by you guys?
There was a shooting
it
in
was.
Pensacola at the naval base. I don't know if
Oh,
you're
looks like
talking.
there's something on the highway by a UPS truck too.
Oh yeah, there was. That was in Broward County though. That's way far north, I think.
Broward County. Why does that sound familiar?
We have we have two more AOEs, so AOE might end up being number 8.
Oh, I can boop it. I can boop it. I can make that happen too. Good.
Yeah, it looks like AOE is number 8. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think it should have been like in the top 3, but that's fine. It made it on the list. I'm happy about that.
Number 7.
AOE.
That one's already been decided.
That's an 8.
I think Halo's good where it's at
I
number
think
7.
Halo sucks.
Well, I think Halo's good at where it's at number 7. Anybody else?
I think it's better than some. At least Super Mario Brothers and Zelda for me, but that's just me. So I would vote for one of those two to be down there at 7. Super Mario needs to move down, but
All right, I'll say I'll say Super Mario should be 7 then as well. I'll change.
Ed,
I want Halo to go up. So.
I know you don't agree with SMB. Anything else? What'd you say for 7?
Well, I said Age of Empires, but I thought we were still doing Knights of the Old Republic for 8. So
No.
Nope.
No, that got bumped.
Yep.
Let's do Skyrim for 7.
All right, so we've got 2 for Skyrim because Brandon says Skyrim as well.
Skyrim.
Super Mario at 7th, so we have another one for 7. Super Mario.
I'm sorry, Basic Bear, but we got left behind on that one.
Yeah, that one got.
I'm just saying that.
That
the
one got
King's
cut.
Quest, I mean, they both fell by the wayside.
You know,
Yeah.
we never got anything from the puzzle game genre either.
That's your fault, Ed.
Zelda. Zelda's kind of puzzly.
Shut up.
I'm talking
Portal.
like columns.
The only puzzle is why we
Wow.
spent so much money on that damn franchise.
Another Super Mario Brothers. Looks like Super Mario is going to win out on that one.
I agree.
Number 7.
Excuse me. Lame.
What did I just take out? Oh, Halo.
Yeah, Halo's not going to. I was fine with that, but no, I agree. Super Mario Brothers. I'll push Halo up more.
Um,
That's what I was saying, Tenchi.
Portal
Portal
was
is definitely
Portal was.
a puzzle. It was exactly a puzzle game. It was only a puzzle game, in fact.
Who'd have ever thought a first-person shooter puzzle game would make it?
Oh, yeah. All right. Number 6.
That's
What do you
got to
guys
be
think?
Zelda. It's got to go to Zelda.
Number 6?
My vote is Zelda for 6.
Skyrim.
I'm going to vote Doom. So we all 3 got different things. I think Doom should be number 6.
Let's hear it for number 6. What should be number 6? Zelda, Halo, KOTOR, Eve, Skyrim, Doom. Boom. What's it going to be? Zelda. Because I don't even know why she's on the list.
Well, let's let the
Eve
chat
Online
vote first.
Eve Online had it's a good game. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot. I mean, one of the best games for being a fucking pirate I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, why don't you come and get it off this list?
Yeah, right? Come
If you
make
feel so passionately about it.
it. Right?
I mean, the docs is right up on the top of the screen.
And no, Casey, it's not pay to play at all. It's pay to. Well, yeah, I guess it's pay to play.
They're
but it's
all
not
pay
win.
to play.
Yeah, it's not pay to win.
Yeah, it didn't used to be, but now it's kind of I could see it turning into that as it gets to more of a free model.
So we have a vote for Zelda, we have a vote for Doom, a vote for Skyrim, another vote for Zelda, and another vote for Eve.
So how many Zeldas? That's 3 Zeldas.
Yeah.
And
Plus, I think it was yours, Robert. You voted for Zelda, right, for this one?
no, that's I'm
That's counting you?
That's 3 with me. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Hurry,
Be right back.
hurry,
I've been
John.
drinking a lot of water, you know.
And you're still talking about it. Why? Casey, it's okay. Eve was a good game. There's a lot going on there.
He was
Nobody.
going to be
there's-
number one just to piss you off.
No, this list could never make everybody happy. It's just not possible.
I don't know. Reading the chat and doing this list is kind of making me happy.
Well, that
The entertainment value will
aspect.
make you happy.
Okay, how about this? The actual list results of this won't make anybody happy. So we wound up with it looks like 3 votes for Zelda. Any other votes for Zelda? That was, and you and John, there were 2 on Skyrim, and then 1 for something else. So unless
Tenchi
anybody,
says Doom for 6.
Doom for 6. Oh, he said Doom. Wait, one of you guys said Doom, right? So,
I said Skyrim. John said Doom.
and then I said
Casey said Eve is fucking stupid.
I said Zelda. So there's 3 Zeldas. Yeah. So, Basic Bear's pants are coming off. Now it's gotten real. All right. So then, with for now, Zelda is going to take this spot. Oops. And we'll move Doom. Now we need a number 5 spot. The Golden Rings. I could almost enjoy this way. Almost. No, Skyrim's got to go up a little higher for me, but, you know.
All right, where are we at?
Who's
We've
the
got,
hard on the air? Well,
I don't know.
if we're lucky, we all have hard-ons, right?
Yeah,
I've
for
got
sure.
super chubby, and I'm very proud of that. At 51 years old, I'm very proud of a super chub. While I'm online talking to you folks,
It does still
We're
work.
still online.
right?
So, yeah,
Well, online
so-
up until I open my mouth.
we're at number 5, guys.
All right, what should be number
five.
5?
What do we think?
Skyrim.
I think KOTOR should be number 5.
I would have to say KOTOR as well. KOTOR for 5. Un. Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Is that like half of an onion?
I don't know what un is,
It's
but there you go.
I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I bet I've been insulted and I don't even know it. By God, I love it when that happens. As long as Kim Jong Un doesn't insult me, I'm okay. Oh, and that goddamn Macron and Trudeau. Oh, they talk about me behind my back. Fuck those guys. I'm out. Of it.
Emmanuel Macron.
Literally, I could just
We've
picture.
got a Doom for 5.
I want to see. I want to see
and a
South.
Halo for 5.
I want to see South Park do an episode of that where they knock on, where they show Trump at G20, and just
Yeah,
have
but
it.
We're not talking about politics right now, man.
Oh, we
We're
are.
trying to do this list.
I'm waiting for the votes to come in. I was just saying something while we're waiting. This is called filling the air, John. Filling.
Yes,
the
I know, but we have
I'll
more
fill
votes that
your
come in.
air.
Well, keep
You know,
them
you
counting.
keep making. You
Let
keep
me
making these
finish.
promises,
I would have
Ed.
been done with what I was
Oh
going to
my
say.
god! Fine, I'm gonna go switch out my gay vape. So I'll be right back.
Big gay vape.
while
Hey,
you
how
guys-
many
Just
how many votes did we have?
Well, we've got 1 for Doom, 1 for Halo, and then I think 2 of us said KOTOR. 1 said Skyrim. I think Ed said Skyrim.
That's it, Skyrim.
Yeah, 2 of us said.
Lou. What is Lou?
What is Lou?
That's where John just came from.
Oh yeah,
no,
that's
the
true.
Lou is 2 O's.
Is it? I don't know.
Yes, the Lou is 2 O's. But anyway,
Anyway,
I
I'll
want
be
to.
back in a second.
I want to see South Park do an episode with G20, and I want to have them. I want them to have Donald Trump come into the room and tell Trudeau and Macron and the others, "Screw you guys, I'm going home." That's exactly what I want them to do, and I think they should. But anyway, you fucking fucks donate to Salvation Army. See, now that's what I like to see, Casey.
That's
Use-
motivational.
Use that extremism for the right way. Do the good thing. See, look at Casey, John. That's the man who's doing it for us. There's a Skyrim. There's another Skyrim. So that kind of balances Skyrim and KOTOR, doesn't it? Kind of brings us 50-50 on KOTOR Skyrim. So I think that they could take 4 and 5 easily if we're
Yeah.
split on them. So we'll just bump KOTOR
I should have
down.
got a bell for this.
A bell.
Yeah,
Don't you have some on your shoes?
I do not. I should have got a little bell because we pretty much got the the red bucket out here.
All right, so if you will, what do you say? Let's get crazy. Let's have a lot of chat to read. Let's make it difficult on you guys. Have everybody type the order of the last three: 1, 2, and 3.
Wait. Are we on that? We did-
Yeah,
I think we're on
well,
4.
4 and 5 are KOTOR and Skyrim. They're basically the same game, just one's in space and one's a fantasy.
God damn it, Robert.
It's true.
You piece of shit. It is not.
It's true. I'm just saying it's true.
well,
and then
Michael Vega, we don't know what Lou is.
I would be
so-
willing to say we could leave Eve Online in third because it's basically KOTOR just for the not Star
Oh
Wars
my
storyline,
god.
and it's basically Skyrim just in space, but with
Oh my
more
God,
depth.
None of those things. It's none of those things.
Yeah, it's just as
What about
open
pigs
world.
in space?
And then Halo can stay right where it's at because Doom kicked mo-fuggin' ass as a game. It really did. It was one of the best first-person shooters coming out on the market way back in the damn day. Halo's
Yeah, I'm
got
actually
nothing on it.
satisfied
Doom
with the
set
list
the
as it
standard.
is.
So somebody, KOTOR, Skyrim, Doom. Whoa.
I
no.
agree with Casey here. You fucking fucks donate to Salvation Army. Those are his words, not mine. My words are, the link is down below in the description. There it is. In case you don't want to be a fuck.
Oh,
In Casey's eyes.
Lou was Last of Us.
Oh, Last of Us. Got
Yes,
it. Yeah,
let's
yeah.
not
No,
be-
we've already
let's not-
decided that one.
Let's not be dense cunts. Now, come on.
Fair enough.
Skyrim, KOTOR, Halo. Skyrim, KOTOR, Halo. See,
Well, we've already decided Skyrim,
so
though.
so now right here, see, now we begin to find out exactly what kind of player each person is. So look, Brandon Sullivan is leaning to your first-person shooters. That's kind of his
Halo,
thing,
Doom, Eve.
right? First person
Yeah.
all the way. Whereas Casey,
Oh,
he's
dude,
more of the
Brandon,
RPG guy.
Hang on, Brandon, do you play Eve? Because if you do, I still have an active account. We should play.
Yeah, you always say that, and then you don't deliver much.
It's because no one ever wants to play it. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I love that game, but I don't want to play it," which I get, I totally get, but because it's a time, it's just yeah.
And Ron Helton, I would have to say that I believe Doom wins out between Halo. Very much like you said, it is a generational thing. However, I think Doom did set a standard for first-person shooters.
Yeah, no, I think Doom does belong on the first, in the first place,
It was.
and yeah, Halo deserves second, Eve third, perfect. I mean, I think the list is good the way it is.
Halo is better than Doom every fucking day. See, and there's where the generational aspect comes in, because I think that has a lot
Sweet.
that would have a lot to do with it because it's playing it on 8-bit what was it 8-bit pixel shit the 8-bit graphics. It was like, wow, this is really cool and blowing shit up. I was like, damn, this is really fucking awesome. Where it's gone to now, where it's come to, is amazing to me versus what it used to be.
All right, let's do this for the top two. 1 for Doom, 2 for Halo. Because we're getting a lot of confliction in the chat over that. So let's do 1 for Doom, 2 for Halo.
Okay, real quick,
Being number 1.
can we add a caveat? Type your choice and your age.
No, whatever. If you want to talk your age, then.
I think it would. I think you would see something
Ed's
very
voted
specific.
twice for Doom. 3 times now for Doom.
No, that's a separate one each time.
Wait.
Same account. Come on.
Oh yeah, it's the same account. But
Michael-
yeah, 1 for Twitch, 1 for D Live.
Michael Vegas says the Unreal Tournament is the superior Doom game. Changed my mind. I disagree.
So we have 4 Dooms and a Halo. I'm going to vote Halo as well. So that's a lot of a lot of Dooms. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dooms. 3 Halos counting me. Looks like Doom's going to be number 1. Let's keep it going.
Michael Vega, in an attempt to change your mind, I would have to say that again, Doom, a foundation that Unreal was built upon.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like we got another 1 for Doom. Wait, Brandon changed his. So we've actually got, what is it, like 6-4 to Doom?
Damn, Basic Bear is almost as old as I am.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Doom's number one, and that's fine. I'm perfectly happy with that.
But it does give credence to what Ron said with the the generational difference. I think
Yeah.
that you would definitely see that your younger folks are going to enjoy Halo more than Doom. I'm kind of surprised, actually, Ed, that you went with Doom.
Why is that?
Because I still, even though like you carry yourself as older, you still seem young to me.
Everyone seems young to you.
Well, no, from the, almost it's odd, but you have a certain innocent aura around you.
It's that baby face.
Really?
That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's the
almost
baby face.
Yeah, like you might be naive enough to put the more than the tip in. Like it's
You won't, no, he's the one who'll fall for it. No, I'm just gonna put the tip in, see how it feels. Like that yeah, he'll fall for that.
look, I'm telling you, this is the
but yeah.
way you get the soap out of it.
We have our right. We have our list. This is the complete list. We've got at number 10, Last of Us. Number 9, Metroid. Number 8, Age of Empires 2. Number 7, Super Mario Brothers. Number 6, Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Number 5, Skyrim. Number 4, Knights of the Old Republic. Number 3, EVE Online. 2, Halo. And number 1 is Doom.
Now, the real question is there anything in the honorable mention list that should be in the list versus something else? That maybe it didn't go up against, or maybe it went up against the wrong thing. Is there something on there? Anybody? Last chance. This is the one chance to make replacements. If there's something on that list. Now, I'm not going to call Zork out. I don't think there's anything on that list. Well, I could change Zork for Metroid, but that's just me.
Bear Arm says my favorite game series is Fallout, but that's a nice list. Yeah, Fallout got beaten out by Skyrim. We had them go up against each other, and Skyrim won.
Yeah,
I'm still a Diablo guy myself.
What wound up eliminating Baldur's Gate?
Fable, I believe? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember.
He's still not happy with that one. Shh, don't look. Don't look. So
I agree, Brandon. Star Fox beats most of these games, even on this top 10 list. But
okay,
it is what it is, man.
So okay, so
oh, Vegas getting spicy.
Fuck you, Boomer. It's okay, Michael Vega. Calm down. Boulder Vaughn says Tekken series. I thought about putting that on there, but I know that Mortal Kombat would have beaten it out, so I didn't bother trying.
What about Immortal Kombat?
Not. All right. So
that was a joke from the Game Genie era to show my own age.
Yeah.
There you go.
The problem is you're referencing the Game Genie. So Boomer. All right. So John, Star Fox, you would throw it in there. You would probably bring that one in there somewhere on the
100%.
list, right?
Yeah, that's the only one that I would.
Is there anything on the honorable mention that you would throw in there versus something that's on that list?
Wow.
Well, he's thinking. See, these are good games.
Oh, I thought you were asking John. I apologize.
No,
you're Ed tonight.
Tonight you're Ed.
I thought you said
I'll be
John.
Ed
I
next.
apologize.
I'll be Ed next time. You
No,
can,
we put you
Mario
down
Kart
as
for
Ed.
Halo.
Do what?
No.
Mario Kart for Halo.
Oh, now
No.
you're just being now. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, sorry, you're wrong.
Yeah, if I were going to make any change, I would change Zork for Metroid. That would be about the only one that I would kind of say I would want on the list. Zork doesn't even need to be the number one game. It's a classic, but Star Fox, you would have to tell me something that it would replace. What did you say, or did you?
I would say either Last of Us or Metroid. Probably Last of Us, though. I enjoyed that one less than Metroid. But I would replace it with one of those, because I don't think... I mean, if I was going to replace any of those two off the list, or any of those off the list, it would be that one. One of those. I mean, sorry, I'm trying to look at emails and stuff, too.
All right.
Trying to see if...
All Well, it's not a bad honorable mention list. I don't, the real triggers I don't think are still on there that really set some folks off. I do. I'm a little scared now. I am going to go ahead and get rid of the screen so I can quit doxing myself because I'm trying to appease Casey as much as I can, but I don't know if he's buying it. All right, so we've
Ron
got.
Helton, you've never played Star Fox if you think it's low anxiety.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with a little lag. I play me some lag games on my phone all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I gotta have them. Gotta have them. Give me that mobile device. Ed, do you play mobile games at all?
Occasionally, it's more of a pass the time kind of thing. If you're waiting in a waiting room or something, than actually sitting down to play like
Yeah.
New Vegas or something.
So
That's one of the problems I have with Fallout Shelter too, because it's too engrossing for a mobile game, I think.
Hmm.
well, now if I were to put out there that the depth that they're creating in these mobile games now, like I said earlier, they're porting Eve Online onto the mobile platform. There's a pretty damn good Call of Duty game. There's a Skyrim, or not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, isn't it? No, it's a Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember which one, but Blades is what it's
Yep.
called. Pure open world, the whole 9 yards. So what they can do on these is getting pretty deep. They're putting out some pretty expansive games, and you have the added benefit. I know most people are like, "Oh, I don't want to play on this small device," but screencasting is so easy now that you can just throw something onto your TV that you're playing on your mobile device. That doesn't appeal to you, John. I can pretty much say that's not something that appeals to you,
Probably not.
right? Because you're not a big
It's-
console fan anyway, right?
Right, yeah. I'm a PC master race all the way.
Ed, you're more console PC,
PC.
so then you were going to lean away from mobile games as well, because of course, if you were casting, the phone becomes the controller, so like you're on a console ultimately.
Right. I mean, there's
Better-
some games on
Well,
PC that I play
Somebody in
with a
this discussion
controller.
was trying to convince me to use a controller while I was playing
Oh.
PC games last night.
That was me, yeah. That was me.
Now, does anybody find it ironic that you can actually order controllers
Yeah.
that you can use for your phone? Like a
Oh,
separate
for your phone? I thought you were
Yes.
going to talk about, because
No.
Steam has their own controller that you
Oh, I've
can
got
use
one of
with, like,
those on
almost
the
any
way.
game.
I've got one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
on the way. They were selling them for $5 over the this Black Friday sale. So it's like $5. Got to jump on that, right? I mean,
Yeah.
No,
Ed,
I tried to do regular gaming on when I first got a smartphone. I was going out. I was playing. I found Mega Man 2 for my smartphone, and it was an iPhone, and the
I'm
port
sorry,
just
for your
wasn't
what
there.
phone? For your what phone?
Smartphone.
Oh, gotcha. Just
do
wanna make
not mock his. That's just rude.
I can't help
Ed,
it.
I apologize for John. Please continue with what you were saying about your smartphone.
The experience
man.
isn't there for me on a mobile. Like I say, for a mobile, I would rather pull out the phone and play around a Bejeweled or Solitaire or something like that. To have something big and engrossing like Fallout or
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls or anything like that. It's just I would rather do that when I'm here on my own time.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I those are a lot of the games that I wind up migrating to. There's some good things. There's some good genres though now that are popping up, like the 5x5 battle stuff. Not like the battle royale like Fortnite
Yeah.
type things, but just 5-on-5 where you're going through campaigns and stuff. But it's ultimately a CCG kind of premise where you're collecting things and improving your
Yeah.
stuff. That's
I've liked a couple of those.
yeah.
I've liked a couple of those. One of them was like this old Star Wars game,
Yes.
and it was an old one, not the one you're talking about, I think. Unless you remember which one I'm talking. I think you played with us for a little while,
Yes,
actually, Robert.
because
Yeah.
they killed the game. Remember?
Yeah, they killed. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Because I thought one I would have kept playing. South Park's Phone Destroyer is another one that I played for a while.
I wasn't thrilled with that one, although
I
it
like
is
it a
in
lot.
the 5x5
You know
kind
what
of.
one was really fun that
Yeah.
they don't support anymore, and I actually still have an iPod that has it on it.
What's that?
5 Minutes to Kill Yourself.
Oh, I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
about that. Yeah. That's kind of like, it's some games carry popularity and they bring them back. Used to play this game called Pocket Frogs, which was really cool because it just had a very broad base of frogs and you were trying to collect them all. But they killed the game, and it was like, okay, killed the game. It was fun. I still hadn't, beat the game or anything. But then somebody brought it back and like just kept all the shitty parts of it and don't do anything with the game. And I'm like, why would you bring a game back if you're not going to like do something with it? It doesn't make any sense. And my wife also plays one which they've pretty much maxed the game out, like expanded it as much as possible. She's like, there's nothing new that ever happens except they just bring out new items to new butterflies because it's a butterfly game. But it's like nothing. There's nothing new to grow to expand. It's like even their pay model doesn't really work anymore because they've got this maxed out game, right? So it's like, why are you keeping it?
And here's the other thing that you just brought up, and that's a big thing on a lot of these mobile games as you're going along here is the pay model that comes along with that. Because, I mean, kids are running out with their parents' credit card and doing a lot of the pay to win. Mm-hmm. Whereas console, well, I guess it's starting to seep into PC and console too. It's not as heavy there, but it's starting to seep in. And, of course, everything's becoming multiplayer. I mean, they ruined the Fallout franchise by doing that.
Yeah. Hey, you touch on that. Here's something I want to put out there to the chat, and I'll ask you guys as well. When it comes to mobile games, depending on what level you play mobile games or enjoy mobile games, what's the most you've spent on a mobile game? Because it's an entirely different ball game by paying for games these days.
Yeah.
So out there in the chat, what's the most you've spent on a mobile game? John, Ed, either one of you, have you spent money on these games?
I have, yeah.
How much would you say you've spent on a particular game?
Do it anymore.
Okay.
The Star Wars card game that we were talking about earlier,
right.
I spent over the like 2 or 3 years that we played it. I probably spent about $200 on it.
Wow.
Yeah. So
over time, like not not all at once, obviously, but over time, yeah, absolutely, I did. I mean, it was a great game. I wanted to support it, and they had some good deals for new cards and stuff that you can get to make your shit stronger. I'm not usually into that sort of thing. I wouldn't do it normally, but that one was well worth it.
I know my ex used to put like $20 a month into Clash of Clans.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then when she started playing Heyday with me and my sister, she'd do the same thing for that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, see,
that adds up in a hurry.
It does.
Oh, it does. My brother used to spend quite a bit of money on Marvel Puzzle Quest. He loved that game. And it's surprising to me because knowing that he comes from an old school mentality like I do, you go into the store, you lay down a chunk of money for the game, and you get all the content and you go home, right? Mm-hmm. But this whole new concept that we've got with gaming now, people are paying thousands of dollars. I literally looked at one game and I did the math with, like getting bonus gems, this, that, and the other. If I wanted to reach the highest tier in the game, it would have literally cost me, it was almost $12,500 to get enough in-game currency to take myself to having the being in the top tier of the game. $12,500. And I thought, how fucking insane is that? When video games, you used to just go pay $50, and that was expensive because video games had gotten more costly, and just pick up a game and bring it home. Now it's all about DLC and pay to play.
I mean, look at the inflation rate, though, too. You look back at what we paid for Super Mario Brothers in 1989. Super Mario Brothers 3 in 1989 was 25-ish bucks. That's more than games cost today once you adjust for inflation.
Yeah, it's an absolutely insane, and I kick myself for not knowing how to code these games and make them, because people are making hand over fist money. Think about it. All you got to do is just have X number of people making regular purchases every month.
Yeah.
And you are set.
And people will.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, too. I mean, I can't I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't say, or if I said that, I'm against people going back and buying the add-ons and whatnot, because I have all of the add-ons for Fallout New Vegas and Fallout
Yeah.
3. I have all the DLC for those games, including the Courier Stash and everything else for Fallout New Vegas. I bought it all. Because New Vegas, I just bought the vanilla game at first. I didn't buy any of the DLC. Fallout 3, I at least bought the Game of the Year version, so everything came tacked on at one purchase.
Yeah, that's.
But it's so much more enjoyable to have those extra 20 levels in New Vegas to play with, and I mean,
Yeah.
once you get all the DLC, you've got 30, 40 more hours of gameplay.
Well, see, I think with Steam, there's less. Not that you should never get the DLC because a lot of times they're really good, but I think there's less need for them on Steam because you've got the workshop. You've got people making mods for free that you can just mod your game to your liking, as opposed to having the developer charge you money for something that you either might not like, which I mean you can always get a refund on Steam, which is what I like about that too. Or it adds things that you might not necessarily want, but you might want one thing that comes in the DLC pack, but not other stuff. So
well, we can take that a step farther though too, because I mean that does open up the mod community. I mean, let's be frank. Let's be completely honest about this.
Well, I'm John, so I'm going to stay being John.
Frank is
thought you were
not
Jane.
scheduled tonight.
You can be Frank if you want to. That's fine.
Let's be completely honest about all of this. In 2010, Bethesda and Obsidian put out a broken game that was not functional.
Yeah.
That's the end of story. That was exactly what they put out.
Mm-hmm.
And you say that's a bad thing?
Well, the modding
yes.
community has fixed almost everything about that. So
Right.
See?
they didn't put any. They put a couple updates and patches out for it, but for the most part, that was fixed by
Well,
players.
So that's
I mean, what's
exactly. But
unfortunate,
isn't that
though,
how you want your government to be run? Very little
Yes.
government. Let the states handle fixing the game. Right?
No, I want the
Yeah.
government to be abolished.
Yeah, but I mean, as a step in between. But no, I mean, I think that also there's a problem with that in that it leads to lazy developers.
Oh,
which I
absolutely.
think we're seeing. Yeah.
Well, it's there's not a lot of original ideas out there either. I mean,
Well,
but it's,
look at
it's-
76. That was the laziest fucking game that anybody.
Oh,
put
yeah.
out.
But when it's
They
all said and go ahead.
Go ahead. They reskinned Fallout 4. That's all they did was reskin Fallout 4 and make everybody's backstory the same. They could have done so much better with that. You could have come in. You could have chosen the vault you started from. You could have joined a faction. The
Yeah.
NCR season. There are enough factions in there where you could have picked your own faction to begin with. There are 1,000 different ways that you could have done that game better, and Bethesda chose to put out the piece of garbage that they put out.
Well, not everybody can put out winners all the time. I mean, that's an unreal expectation, right? Isn't it? I mean, they can't all be winners. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but when you've got a track record like they do,
Yeah. No, you can't. I'm sorry, you can't go with that.
Morrowind, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. Well, that is Elder Scrolls. Skyrim was where I was going with that. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, which most people think was a fail. When you've got that kind of track record behind you,
Sure.
Yeah.
But when you've also got the impetus to come out with more content faster, I think this kind of consumer pressure is a big reason for the advent of this DLC market that emerged on consoles, etc. Because games would come out and people, because sequels were becoming a thing. Franchising games was starting to be really, really big. They want the content to come out faster. Every time a game would come out, like when you look back at the PS1, PS2, and the early Xboxes, when games were coming out, people were already frothing at the teeth for a damn sequel, and it's only been in the
well, it's
stores
because they
2
were
days.
sitting in their rooms for 2 days straight and binging the fucking thing.
But that
You remember those days?
Yeah, and that kind of consumer demand puts pressure on the game companies to come out with stuff faster. So the smarter thing is, well, instead of coming out with a full-blown game, let's come out with a game in multiple parts, and we'll just do it as in small increments and make them pay every chunk of the way. And it worked. It fucking worked.
Because, yeah, I remember that. I remember when Kingdom Hearts came out. Because I never bought it. I just bought it recently. I've been playing around a little bit on it in the other room. My roommate, when it first came out, used my PS2 because he didn't have one of his own. He locked himself in our room for 3 days and did it start to finish.
And it's that I could never understand. Like if a game hooked me, that was one thing. I would sit there and just play it till my eyes bled. But that was because the game hooked me, not just because I was like, oh, I gotta finish this game. Got to finish this game. That was always the impetus I never felt when I was, playing games. Most games, I mean, it's like, well, I don't want it to end. I want it to be fun and go on and go on and go on. I don't want it to end because once it ends, you better have replay value. Because
Oh yeah, well that's what's great about the Elder Scrolls series is there's so much replay value because there's so many different things to choose, so many different paths to go down. Like it's really great. That's why you can keep playing it to this day. When Skyrim came out in 2011.
I mean, for God's sakes, you can still get people to get together and play Diablo 2 together on Battle.net.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
Because that had an incredible replayability value.
Absolutely.
Because they auto-generated a new dungeon every time you signed in when you were on multiplayer, and every new character you made, they auto-generated a new map.
Yeah.
Right. Well, and that's the beauty of it. You're talking about game companies putting out duds. They can have a track record for great games, but that's the beauty. If they put out a dud, folks can always go back to their older games like we do, right? I mean, how many times do you walk back to some of these older classic games and just be like, okay, I got to go sit through this for a little while? Granted, you probably don't play your way all the way through it again, but you sit and fiddle around in it for a while, or at least I know I
save
did.
states have really done great things for that too. I mean, you remember the time when you had to sit down and do Mario Brothers 3 in one sitting because there was no way to save your progress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Now you can do it on your emulator, hit a save state, and take it a chunk at a time.
I love that.
There was
on
a
your
game
emulator,
on,
like everybody's using one.
I know, right? No, there's a game N64, Rayman Legends. Don't know if anyone's familiar. No, I don't know if that one was Legends. It was Rayman, one of the Rayman games. It's a platformer, for those who don't know. And I had rented it from Blockbuster. If I'm going to age myself there. But it required something for the N64 that I didn't have. It was like a save pack or something because the game wouldn't save otherwise. So I actually had to leave the console on when I went to bed so that I could just pick up from where I left off. So I imagine, when I got home from school or whatever. So I imagine that people did that with like Mario and all that before you could save it. They would just leave it on until they came back to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you had the option to do that too, but I mean, back at the time as well, you only had like one or two TVs in the entire house. It's not like now where there's 2 TVs in every freaking room.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Michael Vega says Rayman is gay man's Bandicoot. Listen, I was a kid. I didn't know any better.
Yeah.
I didn't know it. I didn't know any better.
Go on.
Bandicoot.
I also played Crash Bandicoot at the same time. So
You remember StarCraft 64?
I never played it, but I do. Yeah, I know that it was there.
And Mega Man 64 for that matter, which was legitimately just a reskin of Mega Man Legends.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Well, and that's the thing too. I mean, I remember going back to the console days. I remember how amazed we all were when we could finally play Pokemon on a big screen.
Oh yeah, playing Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then I even had the little pack where I could put my cartridge into the controller.
Yep.
And then you could play Red or Blue like on the screen.
Or import your Pokemon from there.
Yes. Yeah.
And now with the Sword and Shield, I mean, that's a console thing because there's no such thing as a handheld or console anymore. The 3DS is on its way out because the Switch Lite was replacing it, but I mean, that's a console by itself.
Brandon says last Blockbusters in Bend, Oregon, where I used to live. Isn't there one in Alaska?
That's what I was
going
going to say. I thought the last one was in Alaska. But
maybe that was Toys R Us. I don't remember now. I'm questioning myself.
Both may have.
It might be.
But I know that there was still a holdout in Alaska, but that one may have closed down too. I know Stephen Colbert did a whole thing for a little while where he had Russell Crowe's gear from
Yeah.
what's the movie he did? The Gladiator. Yeah, the whole cod piece from Gladiator, and he had donated it to that Blockbuster. It was either that
That's
one or the
funny.
one in Oregon, one of the two, and then the other one was actually the last one still standing.
Yeah, maybe it is the last one in Oregon. I don't know.
As I said, we didn't do Blockbuster so much around here because we had Family Video, and that seemed to be, at least regionally, a more successful franchise. But it was the same idea.
Right. Yeah, Blockbusters were the thing, but
Oh wait,
man.
Michael Vega says Toys R Us is back.
Yeah, isn't it being
do you
called
mean?
Jeffrey's Closet? Isn't that what they're changing the name to, though?
Oh man.
I don't know. The one in Janesville is still boarded up, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're now somebody stepped in to save the company, but it's just a matter of whether or not they're going
Whether or
to
not they can.
if they bring it back as Toys R Us or if they bring it back as Jeffrey's Closet, because I believe that was hashed out around as well.
Right.
Well, the question there is that will be the ultimate idea: is can brick and mortar survive?
Yeah. Well, they're gonna if they do it, they're gonna have to have a
no.
very sturdy online model. Because
Yeah.
I think brick and mortar can survive because you're just going to have people need to get out of the house, and if there's nowhere to go shop, there's not much left to do out and about. So there's still going to be some foot traffic there.
Well, and that's the thing too, and that's one of the annoying things that I don't like about the fact that brick and mortar is going away. Yes, it is convenient if you've got some time in advance where you can run out to the store, or rather, you can run on Amazon and get what you need, and it's always going to be cheaper that way. But I mean, if you need something right now, if your old lady comes up to you and says, "Oh, by the way, we're going to this birthday party," and you need to run into a place and go get a doll or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
It's nice to have that second option to go run there, but the challenge is going to be: can these these classic stores, hold up on that model?
Right. Yeah, and again, it's going to have to, what's going to hurt brick and mortars more than anything is they need to get used to a diminished foot traffic, but they need to really focus on like getting lower costs for the overhead. The building costs are not going down, property costs, leases, etc. These are not dropping, and that's what makes it difficult to deal with this new diminished business model.
No, and you could go pick up a building as well to go and do something brick and mortar, because there are a lot of people out there with a small business brick and mortar idea that'll actually fly. The problem is these big chains, these big retailers out there that made their living on brick and mortar now owe hundreds of thousands of dollars that they need to recoup in order to sell that property.
I found it. Are you guys ready?
Ready
What's
for
up?
what? Shut up.
Yeah.
All this has been you searching for a Blockbuster
That
video
it has
card?
been. Yes. Yes. I still have it.
Nice.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, that's almost impressive.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these business owners, like the person that owns the property rather for the Toys R Us, has got to recoup a massive loss in order to sell that building.
Right. And that's where it all falls out. Where again, it's I think that
Oh,
I think
we got a $10 donation from Anavoltis.
nice. Speaking of
Yes,
him, he should be
thank you,
coming
sir.
along pretty well any moment now.
Well, yeah, we're gonna get on Matt first and talk to him for a few minutes, and then we're gonna pull Anavoltis on. Yeah.
I mean, what your little while is and my little while are two different things. Obviously, just deal with it.
All right, fair enough. Whatever.
God.
I'm just letting you know what's gonna happen.
Shut up, Mom.
I'll little your while.
Whoa.
Ooh, I like it when Ed talks sassy.
Right.
Alrighty. Hey, John, could you remind these nice folks that are still hanging around what we're doing today?
Yes. Yes. In just a few minutes, we'll be having Matt Christensen on to talk with Anavoltis about natural rights. But in the meantime, we are raising money for Salvation Army. The GoFundMe link is down below in the description. There's a whole bunch of other stuff down there that you should check out, including that subscribe and like button. Those are pretty awesome. And yeah, follow us on Twitter. We got the Discord link down there as well. Freedom Scoops link is there. Gonna be good. We're gonna have fun. Yes, Matt Christensen is gonna be on soon, so that's gonna be sweet.
Where did Ed go?
Ed just disappeared, man. Who knows?
He just
Wait a
leaves.
second.
Kind of thing he does.
God, he just lives. God. Doesn't say goodbye or anything. He just
I know, right?
shuts me out. I feel so shut out from Ed. Hi, Ed.
Hello. I think I need to find my way around Michael Vega, according to the chat.
Oh, why is that?
I'll check the chat.
Oh, nice. Michael Vega's gonna orgasm. I think we're all gonna orgasm a little bit. That's gonna be fun.
Am I not seeing that?
Yeah,
in
that's
the
going to be a good
chat?
discussion.
Might not have come through yet on your side.
I'm looking at. but I got the. I popped out. I've got to pop out of the chat. I don't understand.
Are you on live chat?
Yeah.
I'm on live chat.
No, I reloaded and it put me on. I hate it when it does that.
Ah.
I wish there was a way to set the
I got
default.
you. I got you, Steven.
God damn it! I should. I wish it would default to live chat if I'm constantly. I hate that because I had to
I'll
reload it.
default to your live chat.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh,
No,
damn.
No, listen. I've had just about enough of these empty threats and promises. If you're not going to make good on it, move on and let another player play. And then there was silence. I like it.
So I'm answering a message.
Yeah.
I got a message over on Discord.
Everybody's
Yeah,
getting.
we all did.
I didn't get a message.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
That's
I?
in our Freedom Scoop deal.
There's a Freedom Scoop deal.
There is a whole Freedom Scoop deal.
Good Lord, there's all sorts of stuff going on in Discord. See, this is what happens
Discord.
when I block it out.
I'll block your Discord out.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Who is that? Whoa.
Oh, I don't know.
I think we both did.
No, know what I was saying. Does anybody know what that's from? Anybody? 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 Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out.
Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes till Matt comes on, so you can hang out for about that long there, Ed.
I'm going to
Yeah.
say hi. Invite him
yeah.
on my charity stream.
Yeah, you can do that, I guess. We just don't want to take up too much time.
What
I
time?
know.
What time? Are we taking up time?
Not yet, but we
What
will
time?
be. The time will be ticking.
What time is it? Eddie, what time is it?
What is that from? I'm not familiar.
Eddie Murphy, Delirious, I think it was from.
Was it Delirious?
or
I've
Raw? One of
seen both of
his
those.
grandmother asking what time it is. Yeah, I'm showing my age
Fair
like a
enough.
mofug. You're lucky I don't take this
Mofug.
hat off and show all my gray. I'll put that shit out there. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, look, you know what? Don't knock it till you've tried it. Huh. And maybe if you're lucky, you will get to try it. See, that's what y'all don't. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it.
Okay, somebody needs to get Robert his meds.
And so it's just that he hasn't had his nap today, so he's getting a little.
Let me
delirious.
load those meds
Blood
up real
sugar's
quick. I'll be
dropping.
right back.
Oh man.
Fucking lighter's dead. Damn it. How can I smoke crack, cocaine? No, I don't. I hate that stuff.
Oh, there we go.
No, Hunter Biden smokes crack.
Yes. Steven has donated $100. So
Shut
awesome.
up. So where does it? What's our tally at, John?
We're at 510 right now.
Well,
510.
that tally is a whacker.
Awesome. Thank
That
you,
is
Steven.
definitely boomer language.
I'll tally your whacker.
Please?
See what I did
Pretty
there?
please?
Everybody want. Goddamn boomers.
Yeah, now we can't tell if Steven's fucking with me or not, because he said his real name was on there, but it's not. Unless his name actually is Ignoramus, I don't know. So, can't tell if he's fucking with me or not. That sucks. I hate not
He
knowing.
may have been. That's Steven. He is also
Yeah.
showing his black side, which I appreciate. Do I have a black side?
You're doing your Eddie Murphy.
Oh, anyway. What
yeah.
time is it? Eddie, what time is it?
Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
Roll Charlie around. Here we are. All right. Roll him around. Roll him out. Here we go. I used to love Delirious. I would watch that over and over.
Ooh, Anavoltus respects you.
He does, of course, because he said he would in the morning.
Yeah, but it sounds like there's going to be a huge butt coming right after that. I respect you, but...
No, there's a period. There's a period there. He's put a period there.
That's
You
true, I guess.
can't. You can't start a sentence with "but." It's not grammatically correct, and therefore holds no water.
That's fair, yeah. Not grammatically correct.
This said by your resident grammar, nah.
Now, he could start the next sentence with "however."
Oh, actually, it was spelled a little differently, Michael Vega. It needs to be the way it was spelled previously left no doubt what it was.
Right.
It really left no doubt. I know it was a typo, but damn, one of the best typos for a while. I'll go ahead and throw that in the typo.
I don't know if that was a typo.
Typo
was
of the
not a
week.
typo.
Typo of the week. Oh no, I
It was
don't
not
think
a
Steven
typo.
did it. I think there was a thing that happened there that it was subliminal. Hey, so if you don't mind, Ed, could you do me
What's
a
up?
favor? Would you flirt with John a little bit and give me about 30 seconds, and I'll be right back because I want to have a nice, fresh, clean bladder for when folks start showing up to the
Yeah,
show.
same. So hurry up, because I'm going next.
No, you don't want to go. It's boring.
I do. Hurry up. Get out of here.
Oh, am I still talking about it?
Hi, Ed. How you doing, Ed?
Doing good.
Yeah? You look nice today.
Yeah, I figure I'd bring some class into this.
Yeah, no one else
And
is
I'm going
going
to hassle
so.
Christensen about it, too. Ask him where his suit is.
Oh, yeah?
I'm probably going to have to eat my words, because as soon as I said that, now he's going to go dress nice for this.
I doubt he's listening yet. I doubt he's...
No, that's just going to be luck at that point.
Oh, yeah. He's just going to be, like, all super dressed up. Thought I was coming here for a debate, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I figure I have to class it up and, represent Mike Bjorn, who made this nice piece of clothing here, because he's actually getting a section of street named after him in Kenosha.
Oh,
For
really?
the contributions to the community that he's done over there.
Dude, badass. I think you've mentioned that name before, but I'm blanking on it now as to who it is.
Bjorn's Clothing. He is the premier outfitter for all of southeast Wisconsin.
Ah, well, that would make sense why I don't know who that is. Or what that is.
Yeah, no, it's that place has been a staple of the road that he's on, I think since the late 60s, early 70s.
Oh, yeah,
It is
shit.
great haberdashery.
Anna Voltis, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I did forget that we were supposed to have a debate today. I've been so busy with getting all this shit together and with work and... Yeah, sorry, man.
He's not been busy. He's been watching video game streams.
That's true. No, we will have a debate. I think we should pick a different topic because I'm not sure I 100% disagree with you. So I think we should pick a different topic.
Do you need to do it right away, or can you wait 5 months?
Oh,
Because there is going to be a 5 or 24-hour live stream coming up.
That's true. We can do it on your channel. I have no problem with that. If you want to moderate for us.
What do you think, Anavoltis? What's the topic?
Yes.
What's the topic?
The topic was supposed to be whether or not justice is derived from authority, which he actually just put a book out about. I'll shout it out. Anna Voltis just put a book out about that. It's on Amazon. If you go through his channel, I'm sure he's got the links in his description. But
I actually saw the book, so I'm probably going to pick it up and read it if I'm going to moderate a debate on it. So
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I can
no,
make that
we're probably
happen.
going to pick a different topic. But yeah,
Oh.
we definitely should debate something. But like I said, I don't think I 100% disagree. So I don't think that would make for a good debate. Just on those grounds that I don't.
What
I
happened?
don't
John
disagree.
needs to what? Reschedule what? Who? What? What's going on?
The,
What
the,
happened?
no, calm down, Robert. Jesus Christ.
he's so excited.
I know. We were Anna Voltis and I were supposed to have a debate today, but I just completely forgot about it. But so we're going to reschedule it, hopefully for Ed's 24-hour stream.
Are you that inept?
Yes.
How have I not Have I not raised you better than that, John, to where you could
Apparently
not
not.
fucking debate off the cuff? I mean, for
Apparently
God's
not.
sake, son. I'm just
Apparently
saying.
not.
Head enough, and I am
You-
quick enough to jump up and use it as an opportunity to shout out my own
Right.
channel.
Right. Yeah. There you go.
I am appalled, John. Appalled.
No, you're Robert.
I'm not even a Peter, Paul, and married. I'm just appalled.
They're trying to oust you, Robert. That's
We've
right.
been trying to do that forever.
What, is that
Yeah,
what was
just-
going on? Yeah. John's problem is still he's just got to find somebody else that can run the stream.
He's got Steven.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
that's
something
true.
going on there I don't know about?
Once a month.
Are you trying to cause problems, Ed?
Nope, just calling him how I
Are
see
you
him.
trying to cause problems between mommy and daddy because you want more presents at Christmas?
You're goddamn right I want more presents at Christmas.
That's one of those things, isn't it? Oh, you kids, and your evil manipulations. No, you can't get rid of me. I'm like a staple that's like bent out of whack and pokes you all the time. But you're just like, you remember.
Hey,
it's,
real quick, Robert, are you friends with Matt on Discord?
Matt on Discord. Yeah, because I think we brought him in once before.
Yeah, but I know
Sure.
I am, but I don't know if you are.
Well, you can.
I would
bring
rather it be. Yeah. I
What's
just want to make
what's
sure.
his name on Discord?
Matt Christensen.
Is it just Matt? Apparently, he never accepted my friend request.
He doesn't accept you. All right, I'll pull him in.
Hey, that's okay. I wouldn't accept me either. So is he on his way in?
Yeah, I just emailed him the link to the stream so we can shout it out on Twitter. So as soon as he comes back, I'll pull him in.
What are we doing with Ed?
He can stick around for 2 minutes. You have 120 seconds.
Jesus
I
Christ!
see how it is.
No.
Can he?
There's
count
only
that
there's a
high?
couple of things I wanted to ask him about. You can ask him about your stream. All right, yeah. Anyway, you can ask him about that.
I'm so confused.
I was just gonna say I wouldn't ask him, live on the air in front of a bunch of people, but
Are
I
you
mean,
trying to put him?
that's fine.
Oh, you're talking about putting him on the spot? Yeah.
yeah, having to answer.
Shameful.
But
Shameful. That's what we do.
no, we specifically didn't do that. But yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, you can do that.
We specifically did not do that.
Vega's saying bye to me, which he doesn't know that as soon as I'm off of this stream, I'm headed to him because he's orgasming.
Who?
Yeah,
Who is?
Vega.
Is he really?
it's true.
That's what he said in the chat.
I still didn't see that. So, that's right. It got missed. Damn.
Reload for the win.
Why do I always miss the orgasms?
But yeah, while I'm waiting for Matt to respond back, I'm going to go empty my bladder as well.
Hurry,
So I'll be
John.
right back.
Hurry. So, Ed, what do you mean when you leave here? Where are you going again? Where you got to go to stream?
I'm gonna go witness this Michael Vega orgasm that's going on.
Or do you guys live close to each other?
Absolutely not.
No. Oh wait, you guys are going to webcam? Is that what you're going to do?
I have no idea.
Tell me the truth. Ed.
I feel like I can't go without witnessing this.
Include me in your inner circle, jerk. Now,
I
was
like
there a
that.
comma there or not?
Punctuation is important.
It is punctuation.
It is the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off the horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse.
That is correct. Though
This is getting demonetized. They're going to monetize you
Right.
just to demonetize you.
yeah. Why are you doing that kind of thing, Ed? I love.
It can't be any worse than the first thing that I said on your stream.
Wow, that's true. Can't be much worse than that. Wait, what did you say? Wait, this stream or the first time we ever had you on?
The first time I was on your stream.
I think I may have blocked it out. I have to go back and see and remember. What was the first thing he ever said to us on a stream that was pretty racy, John?
John said
Okay,
that he was
hang
talking
on.
about D&D, and he said
Oh, that's right, the D&D conversation.
if you like that kind of thing, you probably like it, but if you don't like that kind of thing, it's probably not going to make you real happy. And I said, oh, so it's like taking the ass
All right.
from a giant bush.
All right.
Butch.
I'm pulling Matt in.
No way.
And then there were four.
There we go.
Hey, Matt.
Matt
How's it
Christensen.
going, man?
Matt?
What's going on, dudes?
welcome
Right.
to the Generational Gap live stream for Salvation Army. How are you doing tonight, sir?
I am well. Thanks for having me.
Okay,
Me,
I was trying to pump it up a little. Did I seem excited?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm a little behind on my end. I'm going to get some stuff set up, and then we'll be good to go. We are live now. Though,
Yes.
right?
We
So-
are.
That's correct.
So I don't
We are
say
live.
anything, you know.
Oh, I've
Kinda
already
hot
broken the
mic
bar
moment.
for too racy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not inclined to. I'm not likely to incriminate myself.
At least on the air, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't that take all the fun out of it? That takes the fun out of it.
What have you guys been talking about?
You don't
Well,
want
we
to
actually just compiled a list of the top 10 best video games of all time. Took us about
Okay.
5 hours to do.
If I was doing my,
Hold on.
I can't do 10, but I can give you a handful. My
Sure.
personal list would be. I'm not even going to put them in any particular order because I could grade each of these out as number one in my mind. But the list would definitely include Red Dead Redemption.
Ooh.
The first game, that's not a shot at the second one. It's just because the first one has such a
Yeah.
nostalgic place in my life. Knights of the Old Republic, the Star Wars
That was
RPG
on
from
there.
BioWare.
Number 4 on our list. Yes.
And
that's number
I could
4.
go, for me personally, just because of, again, how much space it occupied in my life, either Modern Warfare, the first or the second. Take your pick.
Wow.
That one actually got beaten out by Halo on our list.
Halo 1, 2, and 3 are right there for me too. And then I kind of fell off the franchise after that.
And if I told you that
Yeah.
our number 1 game wound up being Doom.
You know, I've actually never played it, which
Wow.
yeah, it's kind of
Wow.
weird, but yeah, that's true.
Now, see, I have the honor of being like the first one out of all of us to play Doom, 'Cause, like way
I don't
back.
know.
Yeah,
I was like 3 years old when my parents let me play it, so I don't know. I might have been first.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
okay.
the story of my parents. I don't remember this.
Look,
It's a story that my mom told me.
When I got done, at the shop chiseling wheels out of stone, I would go home and I would sit down and I would play Doom.
Yeah, that's a funny story about that though. My mom said I used to go around our apartment and like push on the walls trying to find like secret, doors and stuff because of that.
And that's when they knew he needed a helmet. So
That's exactly. I even had this beard was actually the same when I was 3. It was just, I was a neck beard from the beginning.
I got a Santa hat hanging out here somewhere. I should grab it to join the
This
party.
is actually
I just,
MAGA.
Oh,
Santa
that's a
hat.
MAGA Santa hat.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Right.
I just bought.
just couldn't-
I bought my sweater for our Christmas stream.
Oh yeah.
Is it an
Years
ugly
past,
sweater?
I've been- no. Well, I don't know because it hasn't come in the mail yet. I don't think it's that ugly. In the past couple of years, I've worn one that says "Buzz your girlfriend, woof," the Home Alone reference. But I got
Oh,
an Epstein
yeah.
Didn't Kill Himself Christmas sweater this year. It's got the nooses on it and everything. So
Are they Christmas lights?
That's
Like the
weird.
nooses are.
That's a weird.
Yeah.
That's where the nooses are. Is right over the nips, actually.
Is it?
Lynch me,
Matt.
Matt. Lynch me,
For-
Matt.
That's a spoiler, I guess, for some people who. Well, I won't reveal the secret until the Christmas stream, except for that.
Keep it quiet, guys.
Perfect.
Keep it quiet.
Maybe I should have grabbed my Santa hat too. I decided just to class it
Yeah.
up a little bit.
So
I should have had the foresight. Yeah, I knew this was a Christmas event. I just didn't think think about Santa hat.
I mean, if you want to grab it, we have a little bit of time.
It's
you.
somewhere. It's in my
Okay.
closet over here somewhere, but I'd have to go digging a little bit.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Then it see
No.
now it's work.
Also, you were on the Drunken Peasants recently,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. How'd you like that?
6 weeks ago, they were cool. I'm not
Yeah.
I haven't followed the show super closely, so I don't actually know
Yeah.
that much about it. I know like the history with TJ Kirk and stuff,
Mhm.
but I'm not an avid listener, so
Yeah, I was a huge fan of them when they had TJ Kirk, Paul, and Scotty, the original crew when they were on there. So that's why
5 dudes. Is that what it used to be?
used to be 4. Billy
Four.
wasn't always there. Yeah.
And when did TJ leave?
Like a year and a half ago,
Uh huh.
something like that. Yeah, and he brought Paul and Scotty with him, but
Oh,
so
so
then
they-
Billy kind of
They
replaced
went
him.
off and did their own thing. They do their own show now.
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah, they do Deep Fat Fried, which I would recommend to
Is
most
there
people.
like bad blood between them, or
Not exactly. There was for a while. Because it's mostly what to do about the property, what to do about like the Drunken Peasants LLC.
yeah?
Because they were TJ and Ben were both half owners.
Okay.
So that they had to split it and they had to do like some kind of mediation to come to an agreement about it. But after that, they've
Wow.
been pretty, they've said to their fans like, don't go and attack them for this, or don't,
Yeah, that
like,
sucks,
just leave it
man.
alone. Yeah,
That's the one thing. I mean, you guys have been doing this show for a while too, and I think about that with our show because everything's going to come to an end, no matter how.
Yeah.
Listen, I hope it doesn't. I hope our show I'm content doing it forever. I don't want to stop.
absolutely.
Realistically, things come to an end, and that's all you can hope for is just an amicable departure. Because God,
Yeah.
what a shame to have built something that's such a big success and then have it kind of tainted by
Yeah,
just
especially as a
personal-
fan. I mean, it split the fans in half too.
Yeah, that
You know
sucks.
what I mean?
You don't want
Yeah.
that. You don't want like this weird,
Yeah.
weird teams in the community following of the
I
show.
think Drunken Peasants actually lost like more than half. There's like almost 200,000 subscribers because of
Oh, I
it.
bet.
Like they're in like the mid 100,000s. They used to be close to 400,000 at their
Yeah,
peak.
I mean the show was still cool and like they still had cool production and the guys were funny and they were nice and I generally had a great time talking to them and I gathered from their hints that maybe they're like political progressives. Is that fair? Or
They're not like SJWs. They are
Yeah.
like leftist. They voted for Bernie. They're a big Bernie
Yeah.
supporter. But they are also like anti SJWs at the same time. So they're
Yeah, they
like
seem
completely
pretty
free
fair-minded.
speech. They're completely free speech. They're even they'll even defend the Second Amendment at times. So I mean they're kind of middle of the road left. But they're all for the leftist economic stuff, but not
Sure.
necessarily the social stuff. Yeah.
Interesting. That's interesting that you could watch how I don't know, just how insane and poisoned the political landscape has become on the left. And hey, if you still have faith, if you think it's going to work out, any
Yeah.
force for pulling that a lot of that side over to sanity, good for you, man. I don't know that I have faith for salvation.
We actually have
I,
something here in the chat I want to bring up. Michael Vega says, Matt can split me in two. How do you respond to that? Would you take
Is
him
that,
up on the
is that a
offer?
sexual remark, or is it just
Sounds
a
pretty
comment? Is
sexual.
it,
I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna
like
vote with
karate
sexual.
chopping?
No, I'm gonna vote with sexual on this, knowing our
Yeah.
audience.
No, our audience, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I mean that's a common theme in our chat too. So,
I
Yeah,
do have to give you some props, Matt.
oh sure.
You spent as long as you did on Revenge of the Sis. I tried to listen to it after he followed me on Twitter when I first started out. I made
Yeah.
it 15 minutes into the
You're
show. I'm
talking
like, I
about-
can't do this.
Mersh or Royce for the he?
I didn't know it was two of them. It was just the Revenge of the Sis account.
Oh,
followed me on
the
Twitter.
account that yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two guys.
So I gave
yeah.
it a listen, and I got 15 minutes of the show, and I said, "Fuck that."
Yeah, I mean it wasn't a good performance by me, and there are things I'd change if I was doing it again. I would probably go in a little less hot if I was doing it again right now, but at the same time, like I don't think there's anything I could have done to make that a productive discussion.
No.
I don't
mean,
know if go ahead.
I was going to say, I think you kind of matched their energy, and that was kind of that was unavoidable at that point.
Well, I was
'cause-
Yeah, I mean, I was pissed for sure. Like the
Yeah.
fact that they just spend a half hour lying about me and trashing me. You say shit on your show. I'm not going to pretend that you don't. Of course,
Yeah.
we've said inaccurate things or probably unfairly trashed people on our show. I think the difference is that when our chat is like, well, hold on, listen, this is not quite correct. Okay, I didn't realize that. Fair point. Disavow, retract, all that. Instead, these guys dug in their heels. You got their own chat saying, well, listen, Matt's actually defended everybody's speech. No,
Yeah.
no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Years. It's like,
that's exactly what happened.
it's fine. I get it. Your guys' show is like talking shit. It's being loose with the facts and all that. Whatever. Your style's your style. Entertain your audience how you see fit. I just don't like the lying. Like, just don't lie about who I am and what I stand for. Other than that, that's fine. But they still want to call me like butthole eyes or whatever. I don't care if you think my eyes look like buttholes. I care that you lied about me. But we never really got a resolution on that.
Yeah.
No, like I said, I
so-
think they brought you down to their level too. When John had said it, you went in with the same energy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to blame. I want to take ownership of the fact that like it was not a productive discussion and I was a participant in it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to
That's
sit
fair.
here and say I played no role in what was a total waste of time because I did. At
Yeah.
the same time, I just I want to see. I want to see someone have a productive adversarial discussion with those two. That
Well,
I would like
speaking
to
of
see that.
That's an awesome segue. 'Cause that's
No.
what we're about to have. But before we do that, Ed here, before he goes, wants to ask you something, talk to you for a second, Matt.
Sure.
And then we're going to bring on Anna Voltis, who is your adversary for the evening.
Okay.
So I've been very impressed by what these guys have done with the charity streams. They've done 3 of them now at this point. This is the 3rd one. And I felt that I need to pull my weight on the charity streams. So I'm asking you if you could save the date for 4/30/2020. I'm going to do a 24-hour. And I'd like to get you on for a segment.
I can't commit to it right
That's
now,
understandable.
this far in advance. But yeah, generally I'm open, and of course you can email me about it. And this is a great idea. I think we could all do a better job of being more charitable, myself included. And so before I go, definitely let me know how I can contribute to. This is to benefit the Salvation Army, or what's your
Correct.
charity?
Salvation Army, yeah. And the link to the GoFundMe is in the description of this
On
video
YouTube?
right here. Yes. So I'll say that I'll put that out to everyone at the chat as well, to remember that we are raising money for Salvation Army. Link is in the description, as well as our Discord server and Twitter account, all that kind of stuff.
Isn't that like a Christian hate group these days? Isn't
Yeah.
that-
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, I talked
don't-
about that yesterday.
Isn't
Yeah.
isn't everybody? I mean, it's
Everything is,
you
yeah.
really you can't be something without being something these days. I mean, it's just sad. I mean, look at you, man. I mean, people think you're a something, and you're just being a something, right? You're
Right.
just
I am something, for
Right.
sure. Like I have my something moments, as we
But,
just.
but how
discussed.
often
But,
are people accusing you of being something when you're, I mean, so this is,
I mean, we all kind of do it,
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
and,
don't have the impeccable record or the sort of the charitable purpose of the Salvation Army, so I don't want to be compared to them either. They're
No.
doing a lot of good.
yeah,
And it's also to incentivize the new people who have
Yeah,
shown up
yeah.
coming with Matt.
yeah, incentivize,
If
brother.
we do have a prize if we reach our goal. If we reach our goal of $1,500, I will be shaving this beard live on the air.
Wow.
I've
All
got
of it gone.
What's the
I've
current
got
status?
the
How
tools
much?
right here.
How much do we have to
510.
raise?
We are
We're at
shooting for a goal.
$510.
We're shooting for a goal of $1,500. We are currently at 510.
Okay, so about $1,000.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
don't do it, Matt.
I would do it right now. I'd make a contribution right now, but I don't want to divide my attention. But rest assured,
That's
I will
fine.
make a contribution upon my departure.
I will be
And,
doing the same.
and I gotta do some work and stuff after this, and I got to get dinner and stuff like that too. But I will check in and see if this happens. And if you for sure get to the shaving portion, send me an email.
Absolutely.
And he's going to be blasting
Absolutely.
it on Twitter and Discord. He's going to blast it everywhere before it happens because
Yep.
we want to make sure this is seen.
When's the last time you shaved clean?
Oh man, a decade ago, probably. I was 19.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. I mean, I've had like various lengths, but completely clean was about a decade ago.
And we're talking. We're not just buzzing it down. We're talking.
no,
shave
babyface.
clean. We're talking.
That's right.
We're talking
It's
shaving
gone.
cream and everything.
And we're actually at 530 now because
And-
Brandon has donated $20, so we're at 530.
We are updated.
Okay, but so now we're gonna get Anna Voltis on while Matt is gracious enough to be here. So yeah, Ed, we're gonna have to kick you for now.
Get the hell out of here,
that's fine.
Ed. Nobody likes
But,
you anyway.
4 is 4 a limit on Discord?
No, it's not. We're
We just don't
abusing
want
Ed.
interruptions and
No, he just needs to get the hell out of
Right.
here.
You know, you've got to keep your sub in your place.
That's right.
Right. And so, Ed,
All right.
we will be
That's all
seeing
I
you.
have to say to that.
Hey, Ed, we'll be seeing you a little bit later when we're wrangling up the Freedom Scoop guys. Thanks for stopping by and filling some holes for us. It's always
Sure.
fun when you fill
Absolutely.
holes.
like I said, send me an email as well about.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I'll probably wait until it gets closer to the date. But yeah, I just wanted to get the idea percolating in your head now. So
Sweet.
thank you.
All right,
All
John.
right, see you, Ed.
Take care, everyone.
Have a
All
good
right.
night, Ed. John, can you find me an Anna Voltis?
I sure can.
Let's see if you can make it happen. I don't think you can. I dare you. So, Matt, I'm curious, because I always like to check in with folks. Anything triggering you lately?
Triggering me. What do
Yeah,
you mean?
I mean, what's got you like? What is our country doing right now that's just got you put off? How are you handling the
You
impeachment?
mean
Is-
politically or like
Yeah,
me
yeah.
personally or what?
No, culturally, politically. I mean, how you're doing personally, I'm assuming is your own business. I don't want to pry.
Let's not waste too much time.
I
on
don't
it.
know.
We
I
do
mean,
have Anna Voltis
impeachment
now.
stuff I'm totally bored with. Who honestly cares about this crap?
There it is.
Yeah.
That's what I looked
I have
at.
no interest in talking about that.
Good.
All right, fair enough.
Anna Voltis.
So, Anna Voltis,
Welcome.
Matt,
Yeah, Mike East.
Anna Voltis.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's good being here.
How have you been,
Yes.
sir?
Yeah, it's been a
I've
while.
been doing well. Yeah, I recently published a book, so
I heard about.
hopefully that sells.
Yes, absolutely.
And what can you tell us about that book?
Okay, the name of the book is Actionable Justice. I wrote it in preparation for a debate that I and John had originally scheduled to have today, but we're not going to have that.
Yeah.
It's about justice and the nature of justice and how that relates to nature. That's another element which we will be discussing tonight with Matt Christensen a little bit, and also questions of ethics and such things.
All right. So, Anna Voltis, do you want to state your criticisms of what of Matt's video? I'm not sure if you watched the video that I sent Matt, but in case
No,
you
I'm
had.
coming into this cold.
Okay, so yeah, if you just want to kind of give him the base criticisms, and then we'll let Matt respond to that.
Okay, my basic criticism of natural rights and natural law is that it is inconsistent with what we observe to be true in how governments are operated. In that, in my view, rights and laws generally originate from positions of authority, and to say that they originate from nature itself ends up being a non sequitur because of the is to ought problem.
Do you want to explain
Okay.
what the is to ought is real quick?
Okay, so the is to ought problem is a question of ethics where you can say that something is true, but the question then is, does that make it right? Just because something is true in a certain way doesn't mean that it is ethically correct.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure I understand the structure here.
Okay, here's an example. So let's say
Well, wait, I guess I'm curious. Is
No.
John moderating? Are you? what-
I'm just trying to make sure that
this isn't a debate. This is
yeah, it's
just-
not a debate.
well,
It's just,
okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
feel
it
free
It
feels
seems like we're being
yeah.
very formal with like here's my stated
Well, no,
criticism.
it's
Now
kinda-
is your time for your response.
oh, yeah.
no,
No, well, from that perspective, the thing that I think is well, let's put it this way: do you believe in a such thing as objective right and wrong, or are those merely social creations?
I believe that they are objective as they relate to objective authorities.
So only authority creates right and wrong.
Yes.
So there is no universal right or wrong.
Well, if there is a universal authority, then there is a universal right and wrong. If there is not a universal authority, then there is not a universal right and
What would a
wrong.
universal authority be?
Well, classically, as for example, Thomas Aquinas and John Locke, who are the originators of the natural law theory and the natural rights theory, surmised that the reason why nature to them was relevant was because it was an almighty God. So classically speaking, a universal would be
would be a god.
Well, then we're actually kind of on the same page. That is to say, if you believe that a universal right and wrong would originate with some sort of universal higher power, in this case, either nature or God himself, I don't think we're that far off. That's what I'm saying is that right and wrong originate with what we can observe about our purpose in nature. And that's what John Locke said as well.
yes, but how do you determine what your purpose is?
By what we all do naturally.
Yes, but that again comes to the issue, because at this point it's a non sequitur, because just because something is natural doesn't mean that it is good.
Okay, give me an example.
An example is that I would say, let's say, sexuality, okay? And to an extreme, if you give in to sexual urges to an extreme, you could end up raping someone. And
No, I think at a base level, what is the purpose of sexuality?
well, that would be dependent on any authority to purpose the sexuality in the first place.
We really can't observe a purpose for sexuality without consulting an authority?
Yes. Now, there's a difference between a function and a purpose. So a function is something that is accomplished through sexuality, and a purpose is something that would be that a purpose requires agency.
Why
It
can't we
requires
say that
someone
the
to have
observable
something.
purpose of sexuality is reproduction?
I would say that
and
that
rape
is,
would be a betrayal of the purpose of sexuality, therefore immoral.
yes, but I would say that although I would agree that rape is not part of the purpose of sexuality, I believe that, and also that it does not consist with the logical function of sexuality. I believe that for you to say that rape is against the purpose of sexuality, you would have to say that someone would have to purpose it to be that way. Because otherwise, who's to say that it isn't wrong?
Well, you're saying someone, and I'm saying nature. Observably in nature, everybody has the purpose, the innate desire, the innate drive to survive, to build property, to build a life for themselves. Rape violates not only the purpose of sexuality, but it violates that other person's purpose. Their purpose to build their own life uninterrupted by your unjust aggression. We don't
Well,
have to consult like some god. We can observe these truths in nature. And
Well,
it might be
I would
God. I
say
don't know. I'm not
that-
trying to make an atheistic
Yeah.
argument.
Well, what I'm saying here is that to say that nature gives us a purpose would be to say that nature itself justifies these things. And I would
Yeah.
say that it is not a sequitur answer because
Can you put that in more layman terms when you say non
Okay.
sequitur? What's the non sequitur?
it does not follow from the premise. So just because you do something naturally, just because something has a natural function, doesn't mean that it is correct. And from a philosophical standpoint, for example, and this is a religious viewpoint which has to be addressed at least in some way. For example, Christians generally believe that there is a corruption in the human nature, and therefore that to follow your nature 100% would be, in fact, not moral. So
no, you're saying follow your nature. I'm saying follow the purpose that drives you naturally. Those are, and what you're talking about is outliers too. If we're talking about like an urge to rape, that's not necessarily a commonly observed urge.
we see that in many animals in the wild.
But we're talking about humans. Humans have the
Yes.
capacity to reason.
Well, humans do that too.
In generally speaking, or in outliers.
I would say, generally speaking, we see
You think
this for all
generally
cultures
speaking,
throughout
people have
history.
the urge to rape.
If I could, I would throw out there that, in a sense, if we go back, because what it sounds like you're talking about, Matt, is like our instinctual desires, the things that drive us instinctually, which if we go back far before more civilized times, well, yeah, instinctually, the cavemen, the Neanderthals, they were doing these kind of things before we civilized. And
Well, I say that
Well-
people are still doing this.
Yeah,
Well,
not
right,
only that,
I
but
agree.
you can point to historical times as well, especially during a war. Especially during a siege. When someone's taking over a town, women get raped during those times.
Yeah, and it's wrong.
And
It's
of
objectively
course
wrong,
it is.
not
Of
because
course it
of-
is.
Yeah,
But-
no,
but
it's
what makes
important.
it-
Right, but the point is that they don't have the authority
Because
telling them not to, and the argument, at least I think that Anavoltis is making, is that without the authority, people will revert to their natural instincts, which would be, in his case, rape.
Maybe, maybe not. But what I worry about that perspective is you're saying the rape is only wrong because an authority said so or not. If no authority exists to say that's wrong, it's not actually wrong.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Right. That is a world that is built upon moral relativism, where it's only because
Well,
a
no,
guy
it's
in
not
power.
relativistic though.
Yeah, it is. It's just because a guy or a structure of power has said that's wrong, therefore it is. Absent the structure of power, anything goes, and there's no possible way to
Well,
mistreat another
that's the
person or yourself.
Judeo-Christian worldview.
No, I don't think it is. I think you think that Christians would say that it's only government that
Well,
establishes
no,
right and wrong.
they would say it would be God, and
Right,
then
but that's. I think in this context we can use God and nature interchangeably.
I disagree.
You wouldn't
Because-
think that John Locke would agree with that statement?
Well, I would agree that John Locke would agree with that statement, because I know that this is a statement that John Locke agrees with, because John Locke believed that nature had a moral lesson to teach people because God created it to do so. However, that is simply putting a middleman in between the creature and the authority, which would be God in this instance. Now, if you take John Locke's argument and you remove nature from it, it is still a coherent argument. But if you remove God from it, then it becomes an incoherent argument.
No, I don't agree at all. I think you can observe people's natural drive in nature absent God. God could be a portion of it. There could be a creator reason for that. But I don't think that you have to surmise God to observe there is something that humans are naturally driven to do that nobody actually chooses. And that is to survive.
But the question is, why is it good just because people have a drive to do it?
Because
What
it's
makes
natural.
that good?
Yeah, because it's natural.
And what makes nature good?
Because that's the only objective basis we can build our world upon. That's it. Otherwise, you're just inventing things on the spot, and everything's totally subjective.
I disagree, because
What
I
other
believe,
objective basis is there to build the world upon, other than what we can observe in nature?
well, authorities exist, objective.
How? What do you mean? Hierarchies?
Yes, there's
Hierarchies of
people that
strength?
have power, people that punish people when they do bad things. There's courts that are established. Nature does not establish
Sure, but-
courts of law.
Is it possible that a court of law could do something morally wrong?
If a higher authority deems it to be wrong, then I would say that it is wrong. If not, then
The
I would say
Supreme
it's not.
Court is the Supreme Court capable of doing wrong?
If it is against God, I would say it would be wrong.
What if God doesn't exist?
Then it would not be wrong.
Not capable of doing wrong
Exactly.
ever? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
because that's how society
at least you're consistent. But I think the premise that the highest human power structure determines moral reality is incredibly dangerous. Now we can agree on whether that's philosophically sound or not. Do you see the danger in that structure where it's just an authority figure deciding what's right
to
or
say
wrong?
that it is dangerous would be to imply that you have a moral code presupposed beyond that.
Yes, morality pre-exists government and power structures.
Yes, I would disagree, because I believe in God. Therefore, necessarily, I have to say that power structures and authority pre-exist
Well,
morality.
Again, then I think we're actually kind of on a similar page here. You're saying God, I'm saying nature. I don't know that there's that much of a distinction there. The higher
Well,
power
there's a
that
distinction,
what's the
because
distinction?
John Locke himself made the distinction, as well as Thomas Aquinas. They both believed that nature could only have a moral force to it if it had a higher power behind it. Now, that being said, the reason why authorities are relevant to power is because authorities are the only way justice can be actuated. That is to say, actionable justice, which means that justice is not only a set of principles, but is also the execution thereof. And nature does not hold courts of justice, and nature does not have a police force that it sends in to punish people that go around raping people.
No, that's not the question, though. The question is, are those things objectively right or wrong? And you're saying that it's God that determines that. I'm saying that it's nature. I think in this context, those are more or less interchangeable.
Well,
There's a
what I'm
reason that they're
saying
called.
is-
There's a reason that they're called God-given rights that pre-exist governments. And I think you, given what you just said, you'd agree with that sentiment.
Well, what I'm
Those are
saying
what we call
is,
natural rights. What's wrong in that line
is
of reasoning?
that laws and rights are only relevant at all if there is an enforcement for them.
No, absolutely not. Only if they're enforced do they become
Yes.
right or wrong? Really?
Yes, because otherwise there's no purpose.
Well, I think
Well, that-
doesn't this
that
go
is-
back to the argument that if a thing sits there and nobody calls it something, it's not a thing. It doesn't exist because nobody's called it a rock, right? It's just there. It's mass, but we name it. So yes, authority
Getting away
puts
with
the boundaries on rules and morals that we have
I
to
suppose,
act.
but that doesn't define the morality. It just gives it an enforcement mechanism.
Well, let me give an example from the idea of, let's say, a God. Let's say, hypothetically, a God exists, but he never says that anything is going to be punished, even though he puts out things that he says, this is wrong, that's wrong, and the other thing is wrong. And he never, ever says that he's ever going to judge or punish anyone ever at all. Is the authority of that God relevant in any way?
Yeah, think about it. Yes, think about it in the context of a parental environment. Your dad never teaches you to beat your sister up. You beat your sister up. Is it wrong?
If an authority has said that it is wrong, yes.
No, it's wrong whether your dad told you to or not. Now, your dad might be
Yeah,
bad
but
at
how would
guiding
you know that then?
Well, again, that might be your dad's fault, but it's the act of beating your sister is still morally wrong.
Yes, but how do you know exactly that beating your sister is morally wrong?
Because
What
it
if
violates
beating
her
your sister
purpose.
gives you an advantage in nature?
No, it violates her purpose, which is the whole point that I've built in the video.
Yes, but how exactly do you exactly determine what that purpose is?
Because of what your natural drive is to survive, to build a life for yourself.
Yes,
all the
but
things.
what if I told you that you're sort of prioritizing an idea of altruism, that is to say that you believe that we shouldn't violate each other's purpose? But what if I said that I had an egoist idea that violating others' purposes, if it makes me more powerful, benefits me, and that therefore I should do that? I
You're
think that's
objectively
another
wrong.
valid interpretation of nature.
I think that's objectively wrong, and I don't think it
How
matters
so?
what an authority is, because you're violating someone else's purpose. You're taking advantage.
Yes, but why should I respect somebody else's purpose?
Because that's why that person was put on this earth.
And who determines what that purpose is?
Our natural drive, the thing that we observe everyone doing, which is
So-
that drive to
so-
survive, that drive to build property, that drive to build a
Well,
life. For
you say this person put on this earth,
yeah.
and you say that there's a purpose behind that.
Yes.
So who is the one that determines what that purpose is?
We can all observe it. We're watching ourselves do it right now.
I'm trying to get very specific here. What exactly determines the purpose of that person if that person is put on the earth?
What we all
If-
observe. What we observe every person doing every day. Surviving,
Well, I can
building
say
a life
that
for themselves, building
What I
property.
observe is, and I read a lot of history, what I observe is that systems of authority are the way that our society enforces its principles.
Yes and no, but the point is there are the whole purpose of this discussion is that there are natural, God-given, however you want to characterize them, rights that pre-exist those authority structures that determine whether those authority structures are doing the right thing or the wrong thing. And based on what I heard, I thought I understood from you earlier, you seem to grant the idea that there is a such thing as a God-given morality, is there not?
Yes, I do agree with that.
So then we actually do agree. There's a God-given, again, God in a general sense. You could substitute the term nature if you want, but a structure of morality that pre-exists government, right? We agree on that?
Yes. However, I would say that it is not something that we can say is inherently true, but rather something that we understand through our knowledge of what has happened in the world. But
No,
I will
I think we disagree on the origin of the knowledge. Then I think we observe that through man in a state of nature. You think
Yeah,
we
but-
observe that through a series of government
here's the
structures.
exact
that
problem
we've
I'm
built.
having.
But
The
I
exact
don't think
problem I'm
that's a meaningful distinction. I think that's just talking about. I don't know. I suppose how we learned the information, not whether or not the information is true.
Well, the problem I'm having here is that you're saying that nature determines what is good. Now,
And you're
for that
saying
to
God
be true,
determines that.
nature itself would have to be good.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, you're making the same argument with substituting God for the word nature.
No, I'm not. Is that God is relevant in an ethical sense only if God goes and punishes people for disagreeing or for disputing what is occurring morally. Similarly to how a government
Wait. So
is
if
only
someone
truly
gets away
sovereign
with
if
murder, the murder's not wrong.
excuse me?
If someone gets away with murder without punishment, is the murder wrong?
If the person is never ever punished, and then therefore, yes, I would have to say that that would be true.
It's not wrong, really?
If-
So then
if
there is
there's
no
no-
pre-existing morality structure.
Yes,
But
it
I
is
thought you said
entirely
God.
determined.
Now
Well,
I'm
God-
just totally lost, to be honest.
Well, what I'm saying is that morality and the moral codes are an artifice created by systems of power. And this is something that is very observable in our
I
world.
think we actually agree on that. I would say that the moral structure is observable in or created by nature, and you're saying observable in
I
or
would
created by
disagree,
God.
because I believe that there's different possible interpretations of nature. As I said, there's an altruistic and an egoistic interpretation. And I don't think that there's any way that you could objectively prove that one is better than the other.
I think you have to accept the premise that that the objective, observable drive of humanity, the objective, observable drive of any given person on this planet. Again, there are outliers. There are weird psychopaths who do weird psychopathic stuff. But in general, the natural drive that we all have to survive, build families for ourselves, build property for ourselves, that is an objective good. You have to accept that premise.
I don't accept that premise.
Okay, but then what's the point of anything? I mean, that's
But
nihilism.
the point of anything is that there are authorities that purpose things. Not
So
that
there is
are,
wait. There is no human purpose but for the authority assigning it one.
Yes,
But
exactly.
by the authority, you mean God.
Not just God, but it can also be the government. It can be parents in a family. It can be the individual.
But you said it's the only the
exercising
supreme
self-control.
authority that matters.
I believe that all authorities matter to some extent, insofar as they have power.
But they can all be overridden by the supreme one.
Yes.
And you say that's created by God. Or God
Yes.
is the supreme authority. I think
Yes,
nature
that's-
is the supreme authority. Therefore, nature determines objective morality. You're saying
Yes, but
God
nature
determines
doesn't
objective
give
morality.
you. Nature doesn't give you set precepts.
I think
in
it
other
does.
words-
I think you can observe objective truths in nature and work
I
from there.
disagree. I don't think that's objective. I think
What's
that's
not
subjective.
objective?
I think that the morality that you're deriving from nature is subjective because it goes into the is to ought problem. Because just because something is natural doesn't mean that it is true. It's the naturalistic fallacy.
There is no objective basis for morality otherwise.
I would say that authorities objectively exist. And if they objectively punish, then their authority and therefore their morality is objective.
Yeah, but I would have to disagree that those in power are objective. I mean, they typically are not. Just like I don't agree that morals can really be objective because we individually have subjective morals. So I mean, that's my biggest argument against natural rights is, we all have subjective morals here in what we see as right or wrong, even though we're all just animals. But Yeah.
Well, again, and I understand that maybe some people aren't satisfied with that, with the explanation of why natural rights are in fact natural. And as I mentioned in the video, normally I would not go to strictly a let's look at the outcomes of the alternative, because that's not an inherently satisfying argument. I don't think it's sufficient in and of itself. But the other point I do want to touch on, we touched on it a little bit earlier, but I think we should get into it with the time that I do have. If you accept these premises, that there is no objective morality, it's only authority structures, and by the way, human authority structures, not necessarily divine ones, not necessarily God, just human authority structures that determine right and wrong. You create a society in which 51% of people, or the king, decide what right and wrong is. Your head can be chopped off without any moral implications, so long as the proper authority structure agrees. That's an incredibly dangerous standard for society. Do we not agree on that?
Well, that's the society we live in.
No, it's not.
It is. It's
No, it's
objective,
not.
bro. It's not.
No. You have a not in the United States of America. That's not the society that we have.
Well, what I'm saying is that what people don't do when they make law is they ask some sort of spirit of nature as to what exactly they do. What they do is they have authorities like the government, and they make rules, and then when people break the rules, they punish the people that break the rules.
I know, but what I'm saying is the morality of those arrangements isn't formed by the power structure they decide to create. It isn't formed by the punishment mechanism that they decide to implement. It's formed by the nature of your humanity that preexists all of that.
Well, if that were true, then how come there's so many different systems of jurisprudence around the world?
Because there's a lot of people struggling for power, and they're wrong.
What makes them wrong?
Because they're violating other people's purpose.
And this goes back to the initial question: how do we exactly determine what their purpose is?
We observe what
Because-
everyone's doing on a daily basis and has throughout history.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that your observation on that is ultimately a subjective observation.
I really don't think it is. I think you can name some outliers, but in a general sense, what do you think everybody's doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? Is there no commonality to that, or are we all just random things floating around in space, not actually having
I
any
do
natural
believe that
drive
there's a
within us?
commonality, because I do believe that a God exists who created all of it, who gave us consciences and things like that. But what I'm saying is that, however, does not follow from the point that nature is what determines this, because any rule that you establish, for example, not to rape, not to steal, not to kill each other, all those things
You have to grant
are
the purpose
seen in
that
nature.
you have to grant the purpose that each one of us was put here for you have to grant the premise, rather, that each one of us was put here for a purpose. Do we agree on that premise?
See,
Not if that's purpose by nature, no.
now see that one I have
Okay.
I have a tough time dealing with, and that's because I go back to this idea that we are nothing but just another species of animal, and there is no purpose other than being part of the circle of life. We just managed to think our way to the top of the food chain. We're just smarter than the other animals. We just got a little something different. That's my so it's tough for me
Yeah,
to
I can.
swallow that.
I can see how you get there. Do you share the concerns about the implications of that sort of worldview? How ripe that is for abuse, I
Well,
suppose.
I see the implications that, like when we get into these points that we are of divisiveness in this country, where people start leaning towards that more anarchical mindset, get a little crazy and extreme. Now, again, it's mostly outliers. It's a lot of outliers, but yeah, it's without being part of a group, a civilization, a community. No, you really don't have a purpose. You would just go out there. Yeah, the purpose to shelter, food, live. Those
Yeah,
would be your
exactly.
things, right?
There's something that's driving you to do that, whatever it is. There's something that's pushing you
Yes,
to do
but
that.
just because
naturally.
there's something driving you to do that doesn't mean that thing is good.
Right, because
Well-
you'll do whatever you have to do to get the food, right? It doesn't matter what you kill. Some people would even resort to killing their own kind and cannibalism, right?
Yeah, but
there-
you're in that case you're establishing a need. It's this. We could make the same argument about killing in self-defense, right? You're establishing a need. What is it that you're pursuing when you're doing that?
Well, say
Your
for
own
instance,
survival.
your survival, right? Right.
But there's people that don't pursue their own survival.
Again,
What I'm saying
an
mean,
is,
not
outlier.
many,
Like who are
yeah.
these people who don't pursue
Well-
their own survival? Ill people?
you can't say that it's an outlier if you're going for an objective morality. Because if it's an objective
who are these
morality,
people that don't pursue their own
all
survival?
outliers are
That's
relevant.
not an outlier.
that's not an outlier. Because
Who are
if it
they?
is, if you
Who's
just
this massive
dismiss
group
that,
of people?
then your morality isn't objective.
I need to know who this massive group of people is that don't pursue their own survival.
There's a lot of people that commit suicide every year.
Outlier, massive outlier.
I'm not going to say millennials, but I'm just saying.
We're talking about ill people. There's a lot of people who die young for any number of reasons. We're talking about ill people who have problems. We're not talking about your normal person. We're not talking
How
about
do you determine that they have problems? What's wrong with killing yourself?
what's wrong with killing yourself is you're
Exactly.
violating your own purpose.
But who gets to decide that purpose?
It's naturally within you.
That doesn't really follow.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
again,
he is right. I
It
mean,
does follow.
if you just lay down on the sidewalk and say, "I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to go get water. Not going to go get food," your body is still going to try and continue on. It doesn't just
Yeah.
say,
Yeah,
"Fuck
but
it."
why should you listen to your body?
Well,
because that's the only objective thing in the world that we can listen to. Otherwise, it's just, why don't we just bounce off the walls and be nonsense creatures floating on a rock in space and not have any coherence to the universe whatsoever? I mean, if we don't start from what we can observe in nature, how do we make sense of the world?
Would it be possible that that Anavoltus, that maybe what you're saying is that we as a species need someone to give us purpose? Because if we don't have someone giving us purpose, we would all sit around and feel purposeless. I mean, just sitting
I
and
don't think that's
surviving.
Yeah.
You have a need for more. You have a want
Purpose
and
is
desire
something
for
that
more. It
requires
just is.
agency.
What's that? Say that again.
Purpose is something that requires an agent, someone with agency.
Sure.
Nature does not
Um,
have agency.
I don't know. I mean, what's
I
the
don't think
purpose of the
so,
tree
yeah.
out there? What's the purpose of the
Well,
rain
right.
falling from the sky? Those don't have agency, but they clearly have purpose.
Right. I mean, the purpose of the
Well, to the
mosquito is to
lumberjack
get
who's
eaten by
cutting
the
down
frog.
the tree,
You know?
the tree has a purpose.
No. I mean, to every breathing being in the world, the tree has purpose. Not just to the
Yes,
human
but-
harvester.
If all that existed were simply a tree, and no one else, nothing at all, would the tree still have purpose?
It has purpose in the context of this world, but I think that's also true for humanity.
Exactly. There is a
Yeah.
context that is needed to give it purpose, and I would say that the
But
context.
it's not human created. It's a natural context.
I would disagree.
I mean,
Because
the,
if
How?
nature were simply a tree, and you're saying that doesn't give it a,
does a tree have a natural purpose prior to humanity's discovery and labeling of that purpose?
I think trees have natural functions. I don't think that they have natural purposes.
What
on
would
their
be the distinction?
the distinction between a function and a purpose is a function is something that it does something that physically would occur with the tree. A purpose is something that it is meant to do, which is different because that
Okay, so
implies
give me an
that
example
somebody
of a
purposed
tree's.
it.
What would give me an example of a tree's function that is not a purpose?
Or anything that a tree naturally does, such as grow, the leaves falling, the tree dying. Those are things that naturally happen to a tree.
What would an
But-
example of a tree's purpose be?
A tree's purpose would be if someone planted the tree for the lumber industry, or if somebody planted the tree
something
for
created
decorative
a tree.
purposes.
Something did.
Yes, well, I do believe that
So
originally
It has a purpose.
God would have created it, and therefore it
Sure.
has a purpose. because
Whatever it
there's an
was.
authority behind it.
It has a purpose.
Yeah, I would have to agree that it all has a purpose, like to interconnect and make all the pieces of the part work, right? There's a purpose there, but there's not individual purpose anymore. It's pieces of the part. Or does that create a function? Is that just everything's functioning in the environment, in nature?
Yes, I think that's a very important philosophical distinction to make. A distinction between the functions and the purpose of something.
Because
I don't know. I'm not seeing the distinction here, but I gotta wrap it up.
Yeah, yeah, we got something coming up at 8 anyway.
no, we don't. Do we really?
We do, yeah.
Well,
So-
it's been great talking to you.
Sure. Thanks for the
Yeah,
thoughts.
if you ever want to talk again sometime, feel free to hit me up.
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be something this serious. It can be something less serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Invite him over for a cookout. He's always fun. at
Anything
cookouts.
else before I'm out of here? How do I? Let's see. Before I go, I will contribute to.
We're,
Oh, well, thank you. Yes,
Yes, it's in our description.
Speaking of that, it's in the description. Speaking of that, while you guys were having your conversation, Seawall, our very own Seawall, donated $200.
Shut up.
Wow.
Now we're at 730.
Wow, that is
It's awesome.
our.
We're getting
that-
closer.
I believe that is our all-time high for a charity stream.
Yes,
at
it
this
is,
point.
yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Seawall, the man. And what's the
gonna-
total again now?
730.
730
bucks.
Nice. I like that number. That's a number I can get behind, and not in a gay way. I'm just saying.
Right. I don't know. Are numbers gendered? I
What's
don't
the
know.
referral here? Referred by.
I'm,
All right, whatever.
No,
I'm
I
just
don't. The generational gap. That's probably what
Probably,
it is.
yeah.
Who sent you? Just in case there's a team working on the charity, then you can put who referred you to the charity. Blah blah blah.
Ah, gotcha.
It's for tracking purposes, I would believe. It's bookkeeping stuff. Nothing you need to worry about. We're not showing anybody the books. I mean, come
yeah,
on.
it's got some drop down menu that's like who referred you.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could fill that stuff in next time. I don't know.
Well, we know who referred. I guess not necessarily. Yeah, we do have people
He
who
doesn't know
have
who
shouted
we
it
are.
out.
Matt doesn't
Yeah,
know
that's
who
true.
we are.
I've been on the show before. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he is.
I know. I'm messing with you.
We're just fucking with you.
You're
I
still
know
our,
he knows who I am, though.
You're
for
still
sure.
our example stream, I believe. You're still our example stream.
Yeah,
on
yeah, you're
our
still
demo
pinned.
stream from way back in the
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
I'm glad it worked out.
Oh yeah.
Some big names.
All right. See if this goes through.
Uh-oh. You gonna get a chargeback? You
No,
gonna
no,
get
no,
a-
no,
Is that a
no.
thing on this platform?
He's about to get a phone call. Sir, someone just made a donation.
All right, yeah,
Something
I
that-
think-
From
I think that
Zimbabwe.
went through.
From Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Did you make a purchase
Yeah,
in Zimbabwe?
let me just say, if anybody else wants to have a more deeper look into what I'm saying, you can read my book. It's got a whole chapter about this exact issue.
Yeah. Yeah, Anna Voltus, if you want to send us links to your channel and the book, we'll put them in the description so people can
Okay.
access them.
Brandon. Hey, Matt, before you go, but
Yeah.
if you've got anything you want to plug, anything going on in your future, any fun stuff going on that you want to shout out?
No. I mean, you know my thing, man. I'm just doing the same thing all the time, man. I'm doing.
Yeah.
We do the stream every Sunday night, and I'm trying to do videos twice a week, and that's about it. Other than that,
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, I mean, most of our audience watches you, so... I mean, that's
So-
where we got... Yeah, we got a
Yeah.
lot of subscribers from when you were on the first time.
I'm trying to be the king of consistency. That's all. I don't have any special plans, but I'm looking forward to holiday season and stuff, and I'm looking forward to another upcoming Vikings disappointment soon. And
Yeah.
that's about it, man. Other than that, I'm trying to
Hopefully they're not-
sneak in time for some Xbox and trying to go snowboarding as much as possible. too.
Xbox, that is so last decade.
Xbox. I have a PlayStation also that I bought just for The Last of Us Part 2, which
Oh, yeah. That was our number 10 slot on our
finally going to
video
come
game
out, but
list.
has all the makings of SJW propaganda too.
That's the beauty
Yeah.
of it. All right, well, Matt, you keep doing what comes naturally. We appreciate you coming on here and helping us out as we're trying to do
Absolutely.
this charity stream for Salvation Army.
We
You're a
appreciate
hell
the
of a guy.
donation as well.
Yes,
Sure.
that is.
I'm glad you guys. That's good on you guys for raising this kind of money, man. This is a good shot. I hope again. Let me know if you reach the goal. I'll be checking in later tonight. But if you
Oh,
reach the goal
100%.
and
I'll
you're doing
send-
the shaving.
I'll send you an
That means-
email, and I'll wait until you're in the chat, or if you want to come
Okay.
on and watch, that's fine.
All right.
Either
Well,
one.
don't. I have some stuff to get done tonight, so don't wait too long on me. But I will check periodically, and if I catch
All
it,
right.
I will join.
Beautiful. Thank
Sounds
you so
good.
much for coming, Matt. We appreciate
All
the
right.
time.
Yeah,
Have a
it's
good
been
night,
great
guys.
talking to you.
Yep.
Yeah,
See
you
you
as well.
guys.
Matt Christensen showing up on the show. Everybody's going to think we're cool now. Anna
Yep.
Voltus, how has that?
Yep.
How's your book been going, sir? Is that?
Have you made any sales? or
Well,
anything?
I'm not a popular guy, so I haven't really seen any sales yet, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Are you marketing? Do you have a marketing team, agent, anything?
I don't have anything. I'm just
Oh,
Uh,
you're cutting out is what you're doing.
we'll talk later. We can work out some percentages and
okay.
some
Okay. You
royalties
kicking
there.
me off?
No,
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no,
No, we weren't
no.
going to kick you off.
Okay.
I think we've got a, I think we've got a frozen Matt though.
We do, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if he
Uh,
left or not.
Go in the call and
Must be
bounce
cold
him
where
out
he is.
just in case, John. Can
Am
do
I
you know
able to
how?
kick him out?
Yeah, you should be able to do that. Come on, kick him out. Everybody
I've
wants
never
to kick
kicked anyone out before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and of all
kick
people,
Matt.
you're going to do it with Matt Christensen.
I know, right?
You got to drop him from the call, baby. You got to drop him from the call. Because if he's hung up like that, man, he leaves an open door to crazy.
It's true. Yeah, I'm not sure actually how to kick somebody. I've never had to do it before. Oh, there we go. Hang on.
First time I've
Um,
been on stream without my big glasses, so now I
Yeah.
can fully.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
He did it to himself.
I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised, to be honest with you, that
Well, it's because now my name's official, so I might as well make my face official.
Yeah, fair enough, man. I mean, we've already seen your face.
hasn't
but, you
your
know.
name been official like since you were born? Didn't they put it on your birth certificate? What?
Well,
Oh,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I love allegedly.
Here, I'm gonna put your
John-
book link in the description. So if anyone's
Yeah.
interested in Anavoltus and his book, I'm putting it in there now.
And
So it'll
then
be early.
give me a tally as well.
Yeah, 6 people on LinkedIn with the exact same name as mine.
Shut
Oh,
up.
really?
I'm not joking, and of course, none of them are me. So
All right. If you guys refresh, the link is now there, or it should be there. Let me know if it's there or not. Let's get a tally. I'm pretty sure we're at 780 because Matt gave 50 like a good boy. Yes, we are at $780. That is excellent. You guys are cool.
Works
I
for
like
me.
some of you.
Some of you. Nice.
Yeah,
That's the way to inspire them, John. Hey, folks, if you haven't
right.
done it already, please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't before. Hit the notifications. Make sure that you're plugging us in there. Get us out on social media. We've got a few more hours of this fun madness going on. Looks like we've got about
Yes.
5 hours left of this 12-hour live stream. We're making it through.
Holy
We're
cannoli.
not dead yet. So as long as we're still kicking, you guys can still
right.
keep chipping. We need to get that number up to 1,500 because I want to see that beard come off John's face. I want to see it
No.
happen. I just need to see what John looks like underneath that beard.
You'll regret it instantly, but that's all right.
I just want to see how many age lines you've developed under there.
Oh, Seawall just bought your book. There you go.
No
thanks,
way.
my dude.
Yeah.
See, you come on a very.
Seawall is throwing money around today, man.
See, this is
Donated
what
200
happens.
tonight, and that.
This is what happens when you come on a high-profile show like this.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, high profile stream.
Yeah, that's right.
I still have more subs than you. No, I'm
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and all you
Yeah.
did was just point out that you don't share. So I'm just
That's right.
saying.
No, he has. He made a video earlier today about how he was coming on here and all that. I appreciate that too. Don't think that didn't go unnoticed.
Text-to-speech.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't watch it. I just saw that it was there. I guess I should have watched it. I watched the first time when you said you were going to be on here.
You know,
John, you're such a
live,
pleb.
laugh, grow.
Oh God.
Wow.
But yes, what we have planned next is the Cards Against Humanity game that we promised last time we were going to do this.
Oh, my goodness.
So it's happening this time. If we want to get our Freedom Scoop guys in, if you guys are still out there, Anna Voltus, you're welcome to join us if you would like.
Yeah, I'm
You
going to
played-
have to dip in a few minutes. I've got a family.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
family to feed me.
there you go, even better. Perfect excuse then.
Damn entitled kids.
So yeah, we're
Take
also
over,
going
gotta eat them
to
all.
we're also going to throw the password out to a select few of you. So you know, because we're going to make a room to play Cards Against Humanity. So Steven, Ed, Jake from Freedom Scoop, if you're out there. Seawall, you're welcome to join us as well. Let us know if you want to come on the stream. We'll bring you on. And we'll play some Cards Against Humanity for a little while.
Hey,
Yes, Seawall, you are invited.
did you give me? Do I have that link? I don't know if.
You do. If you scroll up in our DMs, you'll find it.
What's the name of the
I
site?
can just find it again, too. It's like pretend you're XYZ, some shit like that. It's, yeah. But it's a Cards Against Humanity clone.
I have to find it in the old chat. Damn it! I hate it when I have to do this.
Okay, but if we're changing the subject of a debate, I'm probably going to have to write another book then.
God damn it. Alright, yeah, that's cool, Seawall. Let's see, let's update. Here, we're still at 780, that is awesome. Have you updated your,
Of course.
the one up there? Alright, cool.
Yeah, John. Tell.
Well, I'm gonna dip. So
All right, man.
yeah, not the drugs, but you know, gotta always stay healthy. You know, gotta eat.
That's right. Alright, man, well, thanks for coming on. That was awesome. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. We'll be in talks about another debate. Actually doing it this time.
All right. Thank you. Have a great time. Remember to donate, everybody.
Yes.
Donate right now, or I will find you, and just politely say, you know, it's fair if you didn't donate, but you know, still might as well, you know, if you can. All right, thank you.
Now, see, that's
All right,
intimidation right there. That's real
Yeah.
intimidation. Anavoltus, thanks for coming by, brother. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. And then there were two.
Come on.
Let's see, Ed's gonna be making dinner in a minute.
John, throw me that link,
Yeah, I got you.
because it's way up there if I'm going to find it. It's easier. Just give me a fresh one. Don't make me give you a fresh one, okay? Eventually. All right, so we got no more Anavoltus. He's gone away. He's gone. He's taken all our love.
Alright, perfect. Let me get you the link here.
Sweet. Cards Against my humanity.
Naturally.
Because you know
Alright.
I have so much humanity.
Alright, but yeah, that was fun. I'm glad Matt was able to stop by. Hopefully he'll stop by again later. Thanks to everyone else who showed up and liked the stream. If you still haven't, you know, now's a good time. Let's see. Let's update this again. Excellent. Ron Hilton's back. Steven's ready to come on. So I'm going to drag him in real quick. Do.
Who? Stephen who?
The ignoramus himself.
Not the ignoramus. Man, we got all sorts of folks showing up. This guy gets me excited. Whew. Lordy, I might need myself another mint julep if this boy is going to...
Yo, what's up?
There he is. He's the man.
You're
What up?
I do
No,
declare, Stephen, you take my breath away every time I see you.
actually a little low, Steven, if you want to turn your mic up.
I am.
Yeah, you got
Yes.
that low going on.
Not that kind of low.
Hang on.
More like somebody turned you from 11 to about 3.
Oh, 1 sec. Okay, sorry. I had like 3 things going on.
It's Gremlins.
Okay.
It's that time of year.
Shit, how do you do this? Hey everybody, how's it going?
Yeah, Midget, do you wanna jump in?
Oh, it's this fucking gain control.
Yeah,
Is that
Midget,
better?
do you... A little bit better.
Shit.
Let me in
No,
on this.
it's
All
good.
right.
You're
I'm
good.
about to add the Midget in here as well.
Ooh.
There
Yeah,
it
it's
is, right there.
about to get spicy in here.
That was some good Stephen right there. I like that. That was it.
Is that good? Is that enough?
That
That's better.
That made a thing
You can
happen.
be a tad louder if you wanted to.
Yeah, He's just
I mean,
not
that's-
talking yet. He's only saying a
I'm not
word or
forcing
two.
you anything.
Come on, John.
All right. Cool. All right. I did a little boost. Is that boostable, or should I still keep going?
That's good.
All right. Midget B. Are you here?
Gentlemen,
Oh, he is
I'm-
here.
We've
me
actually
give
got
you
the
my
midget
customary
in the
greeting.
house.
We do.
sup cunts. Let me give you my customary greeting. Sup cunts.
Sup, cunts. Yes, indeed. I
So
miss
what
it
do I-
anytime you're not there.
What do I do with like? How do I get to this? This game?
Here, I'll send you guys a link. I still have it. Send it to you, Midget. This is just for the main thing. We haven't actually
Well-
created the game yet.
Are they in the same group?
Um,
If they're in the group on Discord, the link's right there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the link should be the last one, the most recent one.
in general.
Yeah. I think we're getting some echo from you there, Midget.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
What is it
Okay,
with the little
anyway,
people?
can you hear me all right? Am I noisy enough? Am I not?
You're all right. Yeah.
Yep.
So long as no one's talking over you.
Am I coming in clear, Mom? Mom, am I coming in
Oh, there we
clear?
go. J. Edgar donated $20. We are now at $800 even.
All right, thank you, J. Edgar. That was really driving my autism insane.
All right. Robert, do you want to make the game? Do you know how?
No,
You could just create game.
this is all yours.
Pretty simple. Do you want me to? I'll do it.
Yeah.
We're in
And also-
TTS.
You're still echoing
Who?
there, Midget.
Oh.
Am I really?
You are.
I
Well, the question is, are you
don't
listening?
know
Are you
why I
watching us
would.
in the
I'm on my
background?
earbuds.
Are you watching us in the background?
Yeah, but on like super low volume. You can't
Yeah.
possibly hear
Yeah,
that.
we can hear it.
That's what's happening. Is your microphone is just that
All right,
good.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
I'm just so bad at this internet thing. I'm really bad
know.
at it.
Okay.
You're pretty much a boomer.
Okay, boomer. I mean, seriously.
Let's see. We're gonna do the base game. We're not gonna add Canada. Fuck that.
What?
Yeah. Fuck them.
Oh, that's just-
90s nostalgia. Let's do a fantasy pack. Does anyone have an objection to a fantasy pack?
as long as we
like-
don't mind my fantasies coming out in the open.
What does that mean?
Right, I was gonna
well,
say,
like-
what kind of fantasy are we talking about?
I
Like,
imagine we're doing the like fantasy novels or games or something like
no,
that.
no.
No?
No.
No. I
How?
don't know.
We are not doing the Jew pack. I already mentioned that before.
What?
We're
Why?
Why
No,
not?
gonna be
Please?
on YouTube for a while. No, you guys are too spicy. There's no way.
Dude, fuck you.
All right, well,
dude.
can we do it next time? Can we do it out? Can we do it off camera, Steven?
Yes,
Let's do this.
100%. We can do it off camera,
Just
but
what
we're
we
not
need
doing
to do.
it.
The Jew pack with a bunch of anti-Semites. That's how I want to roll through the night.
Right?
Ha. Gay.
Yeah, but they do have one.
Next
That's the
thing,
thing.
next
We'll do
thing,
it on my
next
channel.
thing you know, next thing you know, they're gonna give our donations back. They're gonna be like, we do not want to be associated with this kind of entertainment.
You got our
Right.
you got our schmeckles in an uproar.
Yeah. Did you think we said Salvation Army? We meant ADL.
Yeah.
All proceeds go to the ADL now.
Oh no.
Shit.
All right. Let's see, animate cards.
That's I see what you did there.
I'm sure you're gonna figure out. Oh, here we go. Start game. All right, so I'll be able to
I
send the
don't
link.
see.
Yeah, no, it's not there yet. I was still picking the pack. But not enough
Okay.
players to start the game. Okay, so you guys got to click the link that I gave you,
Okay.
and then you'll see the Gen Gap charity game or something like that. It'll say Gen Gap charity game. I can talk. Don't know if you know.
And where do I see that?
Good for you.
Is it? Am I?
Oh,
It
I
says
got it.
identification code. Did I do it
Yeah.
wrong?
No. You just got to put. You should have a name that you should be putting.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you
I-
should just get a hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so let's
Yeah, I've got Robert here, so I know it works.
Okay.
Robert, you had it up on the
Gen
stream,
Gap
right?
game. Okay, join.
I just
That- Gen Gap charity game. I've joined the game. There's no more
okay. I
Excellent.
thought it was tabletop simulator or something. All right.
Dude,
Nope.
this is like fucking cool.
Right? It's like super sweet.
Steven,
like-
you're gonna have to calm down. I can't handle you being this is
See,
exaggerated.
See, I'm wearing the Matt Christensen merch right here.
Oh, are you?
I didn't even plan it out. Yeah, I just.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Suck
this is
up.
fucking Beauty and the
Somebody
Beta
get 'em
merch right here.
Brown noser.
That's funny. All right, we got Ignoramus, we got Robert, we got John. Where's the midget?
So I
Yeah,
can
but
just
I don't
click
know
them,
what I'm
right?
looking at. Okay, so wait a minute. I
Wait,
gotta
clicking
go.
what?
Filter games by what's that? Gen Gap, right?
Yeah.
There it is. Gotcha.
Dude, I feel like a boomer.
All right, here I am.
All right, we've got 4 of us. We'll add.
Are you saying you feel like a boomer just listening to midget?
Just looking at
We'll
this
add more
website.
in after.
It's a little. It looks a little old school,
It's
doesn't it?
simplistic. Yeah, it's simplistic, but the game is
I dig
legit.
it.
All
Yo,
right,
yo,
so I'll
we still
start
got
the
that echo, yo.
game. Yeah, a little bit.
No way. Really?
Yeah.
All right, let us start the game.
I'm sorry. I'm on my earbuds. I don't know why. It's
So it
not
says-
making
Alright.
any other noise. Everything is totally muted.
Yeah, I can hear myself coming through. When you just when
Really?
you talk though. Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah. Oh, this
Page
is
it.
dumb.
Oh, there.
Totally muted.
There's my cards. Okay.
I am Card Czar? Okay.
Yes, your cards are.
So they're only going to
Okay,
see
so
my
this is my
cards if
hand.
I've got up here. Then is that correct?
Yeah, you guys just have to not cheat.
Yeah. Don't cheat. Oh, those guys are there. So we need to
Okay.
not have them. Oh my goodness.
All right, so
All right, here we
how do
go.
I not cheat? Like where am I not supposed to look?
Don't watch
look
the
at our
stream.
Discord. At our
Don't
Discord
watch the
DM
stream.
or the stream.
Oh,
right.
okay, just stay in Discord view. Okay, gotcha.
Even in Discord,
Okay.
you should be. Okay, no, you won't be able to.
You
No,
won't
I
see
can
that
just see
Gotcha.
Robert.
I'm not
Yeah,
sharing
okay.
my screen.
All right.
Gotcha.
Compelling listening
All
for
right.
the audience.
I know, right? As we try to put this down.
All right.
That's all right. It's gonna get good
So
here.
Now that
Cool.
we've gotten that out of the way,
Yeah.
I am the Card Czar. Behold my wisdom. I am blank. Here's the card. I am blank, destroyer of. I am become
Uh-oh.
blank, destroyer
shit.
of blank.
You just got
Just
kicked
kicked
out.
us.
Who kicked? I got.
I don't know. I'm back. I'm back in, but like, what the fuck?
You are, but no
It
one
shows
else
it's
is.
not
Okay,
started.
there's Robert.
Maybe you didn't.
No.
I bounced
everyone
me
but-
out too.
No, you're still here. Edwin.
I
The only
just-
one we're missing is Ignoramus.
I just jumped back in.
Yeah. I guess jump back in. I don't know what happened.
You know who it was, right?
Who could it have been?
We don't have those white cards tonight. That's not a legitimate play. Oh, there he is. Okay,
There it
well,
is.
someone else is probably Card Czar now.
No one is at the moment because it's saying
It's saying start. You got to start the game again. I think.
yeah, but it won't let me start the game.
Cards are Binks.
Somebody else is probably look up. Everyone look at the
host.
top left of the thing.
Start game. Gotcha.
There we go. You had it.
Okay, I am
All
the
right.
Card
Also-
Czar.
Real quick, I'm gonna bring Seawall in now.
So
Nice.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm glad
how do you
we
fucking play?
managed to waste enough time.
So
Okay, you'll catch on, Steve. You'll catch.
played
on.
it once.
Very easy.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll catch on. Hey, Seawall. I thought I heard goose stepping.
You
I
there,
thought I heard a
Seawall?
half track.
Seawall?
Sorry, getting things.
There you go. All right. Now we got an echo from you, so that's excellent. All right.
Your local
Oh my
anon.
god, this guy. Every time. All right. Sweet.
Well, actually, since these two guys got fancy hats, I thought I'd evolve for the holidays.
Nice.
oh, I
Wow.
can't wait to see this.
Nice.
There you
Oh,
go.
snap. Folks are gonna.
I've
wanna
gone
see
native.
this.
You
They're gonna
have.
want to see this. Let me. And I gotta change name tags around a little so people.
Shit,
know.
man, I keep getting kicked.
Are you? Oh yeah, we did just get kicked. What the heck?
John, what
What
is
the
with
heck
this
is heck?
website you created?
Bruh, I don't know. I've never had a problem with it before. I think it's you guys.
It says boomer alert in the chat. I'm gonna pop the chat out because I do want to see it. I want to see what people are saying.
Yeah.
Yep, working on that myself.
Yeah, this is pretty insulting. This is pretty.
Oh, thank you,
embarrassing,
Woodchuck,
guys.
for the nice compliment. That was 7 minutes ago, but
Yeah.
Right?
We suck
Steven,
at this,
you've
you
got to
guys.
focus
This
on the
isn't
chat
good.
more. I mean, I don't understand.
boomer alert.
That's all you guys. I was in here just fine.
No,
where's
that's
the
what
ident code listed?
What's that?
Sorry, where's the? Never mind.
Yeah, just in the chat. There's a link to it. You'll see it.
Okay, well, now Steven is host, and I've got John and me. We're missing Robert and
Damn
Sewell.
it. Why are we getting bounced out again?
I don't know. That's weird.
You got to stop doing this to me, John. I'm just trying to play the game.
Oh, hang on a second.
Oh,
Check
because
the,
you passworded it.
No, I know exact. Oh no, that's skipped. Never mind.
I'm about
Come
10
on,
minutes
man.
away from busting out the guitar.
Yeah, yeah. We got about 10 minutes left. If we can't get it working, then yeah, we'll move on to something else.
Okay,
Okay.
so John, you put a password on this game?
No.
Because whenever I clicked into it, it said passworded.
Also, I'm not seeing what the ident code should be.
There is no identity code. That's your. You just put your name in, click join, click enter, and then you'll be able to see Gen Gap charity game.
Yeah, it's just a nickname, whatever you're gonna use while you're playing.
Yeah, just be Seawall. You'll be fine. Unless you want to use a real name.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Yeah, he seems like the type that might,
Yeah,
given the opportunity.
you can't
trying
stop
to
them.
find it.
Did I just hear Ed?
There we go. See half track wall.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Who's got the start game on the top left? Someone's got it.
Steven does.
Me. Start
Yeah.
again?
There you go. Now let's actually play the game.
I am Cardzar. Let's do
All right.
it. What's about to take this dance floor to the next level, you guys? What's about to take this dance floor?
I'm
to
I'm
the
gonna
next
drop the mic
level?
on this first one. I think I'm gonna win.
You threw the card down. That's right.
So we just try to be funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever you think the person whose the cards are, whatever you think is going to make them laugh.
And it's
This
two
is
cards
a
we
game.
have to put out, right?
No,
No,
just
just
one in
one.
this case.
Yeah, this is a game of knowing your audience. You have to know what's going to make each person laugh.
Well, give it a shot. Steven, I think you know my contrarian nature well enough. All right, let's. Can I read them? And I
Yes.
click them,
We're
right?
waiting on a platform to
yeah,
play.
as soon as Robert gets his boomer ass ready to go.
Double-click
You click
No.
on it, then you click confirm
Confirm
selection.
selection underneath the
it?
black
Oh, there it
card.
is. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
You
Shunny.
got timed out.
Because
you got
the-
timed out.
The window.
Shunny, do I have to double click it?
Well, I wasn't because the window is
Shunny!
small, so
I don't
I'm,
think
like,
I have.
scrolling up,
I don't
scrolling
think
down.
I have Robert's.
It skipped over.
No,
it.
he- yeah,
took too
he-
long.
I had a
took
good
too
one,
long.
too. It wasn't
So
bad.
go ahead and read them out.
Shunny.
All right, we have multiple stab wounds are about to take this European dance floor to the next level. Sucking each other's penises for hours on end. Naturally,
there goes
this is not for
monetization.
children. Yeah, right. Yeah, invading Poland is about to.
I know who did that one.
crank this- Yeah, I think I would have an idea. He did. He dropped the mic, didn't he? I only have 3 selections. I should have 4. I think.
That's
No,
because
Rob
it drops
got
me out. It
skipped.
timed
Rob
me
got
out.
skipped, so you're only getting 3 this round.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
As long as Robert's not a boomer on the next round, he'll get to play.
What's about
Actually, he's the cards are this time.
All right,
There you
good
go.
for him. All right, let's do it.
Wait, which one did you pick?
I'm gonna go with invading Poland.
Well, it didn't. I think you took too long.
he
So
took-
Yeah,
took
you need
too
to
long,
click
it
and
went
select. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
all right, let's play the game, guys.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Coming to Red Lobster this month, blank. Hit it.
I think Rob might like this one. Not mic drop moment, though.
Okay.
All right, coming to Red Lobster this month, the chicken from Popeyes. Coming to Red Lobster this month, my first period. Coming to Red Lobster this month, sucking each other's penises for hours on end.
Who played that
Coming to
card
Red
again?
Lobster
That
this
was
month. Happy daddies and happy sandals. All right, I'm gonna have. Because it suits, I'm gonna have to go with my first period.
Yeah. So you
Nice.
click that, and then you click confirm selection.
Done.
Nice.
John got that.
Yeah.
My first period.
One
Red
retard.
Lobster.
One retard point.
Yep,
I have a
one
retard point.
And
Yeah.
it's definitely
Blank.
not
It's a trap.
Seawall, your cards are.
Yes, I just read it.
Oh, okay. Oh, blank. It's a trap. Gotcha.
Yep, I played this game quite a bit in my time.
Okay. No, I was making sure you knew that you were. I got you, Seawall. I got you dialed in, boy.
Are you sure about that?
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
have a good card for this one.
Yes,
I
you
really
do.
don't.
Pick that one right there. That one. That's the one.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Told
That's
you.
the one I went with.
Subduing a grizzly bear and making her your wife. A woman, it's a trap. Landmines, it's a trap. Moon people, it's a trap. Gotta go with a woman because there's a story behind
Damn.
that.
Damn.
Thank you,
I was led
everybody.
by-
He
I thought
tickled
somebody
the
did that.
weed part of me.
I
I don't know if he knew he tickled that part.
All right, so now I'm cards are. Okay, so hey guys, I know this was my idea, but I'm having serious doubts about what? About blank.
Ha ha ha. Yeah.
I think I might get Steven Arena with
No, I
with
think I
one.
might have him. Shut up.
No, I'm gonna go with-
It's definitely you. Okay.
Nice.
I like where we went with this guy. Yeah.
Getting toned up.
Oh, come on. Jazz didn't get you?
Yeah, I thought
You know-
Jazz would have got you.
You know, Jazz
Hey.
was perfect too because just give it an eye and it would have suited the entire topic.
Oh, I am the card czar, you fucks.
Cards are things.
That's right. I killed blank. How, you ask? Blank. So now you pick two cards. The first one is going to be the first blank. Second one's going to be the second blank. And so on and so forth.
Ooh, I know what my first card is, but the second one. Mhm.
Right. It's difficult.
All right, there we go.
Might be wasting a good card, but damn it.
I see how these double.
That's right. I killed a man with the head of a goat and the body of a goat. How, you ask? Hobos.
I bet Netflix would make a movie out of that.
Probably. That's right. I killed bitches. How, you ask? Math. That's right. I killed the magic of live theater. How, you ask? Being black.
Jesus. Jesus, all.
That's right. I killed my ex-wife. How, you ask? The full
a good
force
one.
of the
Well, I wonder
American
where that
military.
came from.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with magic of live theater and being black.
Nice.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, that was a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Thing,
ignorant-
but-
I know. I like that one too,
Why?
but
Why is he always throwing his heritage around?
All right. Siskel and Ebert have panned blank as poorly conceived and sloppily executed. Siskel and Ebert have panned blank as poorly conceived and sloppily executed.
That moment when you just
Yeah.
love your own answer.
yeah.
I wish I had.
yourself giggle.
I wish I had the Winter War as an answer for this.
Oh, good answers, guys. Yeah, fantastic. You know, I heard in their latest review, Siskel and Ebert panned feminism as poorly conceived and sloppily executed. You know, I'm gonna lean that way. That's a pretty good answer for me.
Don't time out.
Let's see. Siskel and Ebert have panned foreskin. No, I would disagree with them heartily in this case. Let's see. Going around pulling people's tampons out. Yeah, that seems like poorly conceived and sloppily. Well, these are good answers. Shit.
Better pick
Let's
quick.
go with. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
The classic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert knows, or John knows.
John
me
knows
well
how to
enough
get.
to-
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
foreskin was
that's
going
I
to
mean,
pull
those
it.
were all the- Yeah, I see.
This
what
is a
you
good
did
one.
there.
All right,
All right,
here we
Robert.
go. You won't believe what's in my pussy. It's blank. You won't believe what's in my pussy. It's blank.
It is blank indeed.
Frankly,
I
you
feel
wouldn't
like-
believe. You wouldn't believe what's in my pussy.
I feel like I'm on Match
Frankly?
Game.
It's the
You-
best pussy.
All right, you won't believe what's in my pussy. It's a slightly shittier parallel universe. You won't believe what's in my pussy. It's total fucking chaos. You won't believe what's in my pussy. It's flying robots that kill people. You
Damn.
won't believe what's in my pussy. It's switching to Geico.
It's got the trademark thing.
It does too. With the registered trademark.
That almost makes it the funniest.
That's
No,
great.
gotta go with slightly shittier parallel universe.
Damn it! I wasted switching to Geico.
Damn it.
I thought you would go for total fucking chaos. I guess not.
All right, whose cards are?
I've got rhythm. I've got music. I've got blank. Who could ask for more? Well, the obvious answer is Stephen and Uranus.
I think I can save that one for another
I've
one.
got rhythm. I've got music.
I've got more than I can bargain for.
I've got all the dudes I fucked. I've got more elephant cock than I bargained for. I've got multiple stab wounds, and I've got a one-way ticket to Gary, Indiana. These are all travel-worthy, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to Gary, Indiana.
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
man.
That's right.
Again, that is a Netflix movie.
All right. Yeah, we've had this one before. That's cool. Blank. Awesome in theory, but kind of a mess in practice. I'm the card czar.
These particular
Hmm.
white cards are all kind of the same. I've noticed.
This is gonna hurt.
Have
Seems
it.
like no matter what I do, I can only play the white card.
Wait, I don't get it.
All right. Dominating a man by peeing on his eldest son. Awesome in theory, kind of a mess in practice. Rubbing my bush all over your bald head. Awesome in theory, kind of a mess in practice. Auschwitz. Awesome in theory, kind of a mess in practice. Invading Poland.
A really good answer.
Wow. So number 3 and
Yeah.
number 4 are midget and seawall. I'm just kidding.
No, John and Seawall.
Really?
Yeah.
You?
I'm gonna leave this one without commentary.
I also disavow any answers that I give.
All right.
You did get the point for that, didn't you?
Alright, I am card czar, you fucks. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with blank and would like your advice.
Yeah, let's see.
Couple
Let's
of
see if we can-
choices.
Let's see if we can get this stream pulled today. Let's see.
How are you guys out in the chat enjoying this? You guys having a good time too? Make sure you guys we don't ignore
I
you
don't
guys.
think they are. don't
I mean,
think
we
they
still got
really
we
are.
still got a few people left in here.
That's-
I mean, I expected to lose some once Matt left, but you know that's how that goes. But
This is,
yeah, anyone who sticks around, I am.
I don't think they see the cards.
They don't get to see the cards. That sucks.
Dear Abby,
Yeah.
I'm having some
Sure.
trouble with making the penises kiss and would like your advice. Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with getting eaten out by a dog and I would
That's
like
gross.
your advice.
Ew.
Dear Abby,
Fucking
I'm having
gross.
trouble with giving 110%. And the obvious winner, Dear Abby, I'm having some trouble with this bitch and would like your advice. That is obviously the winner.
Yes, on the board.
Yeah.
That's hardcore
That is-
fancy pants. Right?
All right, I now am the card czar. To prepare for his upcoming role, Daniel Day-Lewis immersed himself in the world of blank. Did you hear Elmo chiming in?
No. Hazy
You can
chat.
hear an echo. You can hear an echo when it's turned all the way down, but you can't hear Elmo. All right,
No.
okay. Alright. To prepare himself for his upcoming role, Daniel Day-Lewis immersed himself in the world of Gale from HR, coming this summer. Oh, good. Perhaps instead he immersed himself in the world of getting really high.
Yeah.
Ow,
Daniel
ow,
Day-Lewis
ow. I just read that.
immersed himself in the world of smashing my balls at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Smashing them. Yes, indeed.
We got the soundboard, folks.
Yeah.
In the world of Bill Nye the Science Guy. I'm gonna go.
Oh, there's
with
the cat. I
immerse
heard him. Getting really high, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take it.
All
All right, I'm the cards are. Everybody
Everybody
in the club, blank. Everybody in the club, blank.
Everybody in the club getting tips. All right.
Everybody in the club, blank.
Jesus.
Everybody.
This is kind of a Rick and Morty reference, I think. Not really like a reference, but something that you would expect on that show.
What that sounds?
No, the one that the card I picked.
Yeah.
But the sounds
All
are
right,
cool.
Everybody in the club, Inuit.
What is that?
Anyway.
No. What does that word mean? I've seen
I
that a
have
lot.
no idea.
In your,
Anybody?
in your eye? In your eye? In your eye?
Gary.
I don't know. Everybody in the
Gary.
club taking a man's eyes and balls out and putting his eyes where his balls go, and then his eyes, his balls in the eye. Oh, god damn! Everybody in the club, party Mexicans. Everybody in the club, Gary.
Also, Inuit, feeling of lightness and dissatisfaction arising from the lack of occupation or excitement.
Nice.
Damn,
Whoa.
that's
It is a
see, that's a lot of
rather
explanation.
nihilistic feeling.
But
Yep.
nothing beats party Mexicans. I'm just saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
man,
Fair
Mexicans
enough.
party.
Oh, they do. I know. I agree.
Where's my lighter?
I was gonna go with Gary, but you know.
When I pooped, what came out of my butt? Let's see, what ridiculous shit can you guys make me say?
This kind of is not a good answer.
Yeah, I don't.
Whatever you wish, mother. A dollop
Good
of
one.
sour cream,
Ew.
grandma, and brunch.
Jesus.
Gotta go with whatever you wish, mother.
Yeah, that was probably the best one.
Why do the mothers always get it?
It's the most fucked up.
And the cards are.
Yeah.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with blank.
I think I have the best one.
Yeah, I think I,
I
got
wish
you.
I
That's
had
pretty good. Oh, oh nice.
This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with a sex comet from Neptune that plunges the Earth into eternal sexiness. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but Facebook. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with the Russians. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but getting married, having a few kids, buying some stuff, retiring to Florida, and then dying.
Thank you.
What did I
Woodchuck.
say,
Yeah,
Rob?
that's-
What
yeah,
did I
fair
say?
enough.
You
Fair
suck. You said you suck is what you said.
We agree. Alright, I am Cardzar. I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and blank.
How do I?
Mine
finally
probably is
have-
an actual diet.
Why is this the good card? Like finally, I've been sitting on this card the whole game. It's been stupid as shit.
What is
Most of these
pretend
cards-
you're Zizzy?
It's just the name of the site. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gay.
Alright, so I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and kale. Jesus,
Funny
that's
somebody
horrible.
had that.
I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and a much younger woman.
That's a cleanse.
I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and poverty.
That's a serious cleanse.
I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and crying and shitting and eating spaghetti. Oh man, that's just sad. I want to go with poverty.
That was a funny one.
Why does
Yeah.
poverty always?
I said it's probably an actual diet.
If you said socialism, that would have been a good one.
Why does poverty-
If I had it, I would have used it. I would have called it
Thanks,
Maduro
Rick.
cleanse.
blank beef.
Oh, that's sad.
Right,
Whose
midget.
cards are?
Well, Elmo caught a lizard in the house, so it's a big one, I guess, huh? He's chomping on it. All right, blank
Oh
be
fuck!
all
I
like
clicked the wrong card.
blank be all like blank. I wish I had
It
what
still
the
works.
cards are for this one. Good cards for this one, damn it. I have a good cards for this one. 2 good cards for this one. Blank be all like blank.
Damn it! Damn lag.
All right.
And I'll take this.
So-
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead. We'll chill in a minute. Chill.
What's that?
No, go
Never
ahead.
mind. All right.
Yeah, don't time out.
Mecha Hitler be all like repression. I like
That's a
that,
decent one.
You gotta bob your head back and forth on your shoulders when you say it. Mecha Hitler be all like repression. Lumberjack fantasies be all like puppies. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Have you ever met a lumberjack? Have you ever?
Political correctness be all like daddy issues. That's
Cute.
That's pretty all right. That's a pretty good one. Give that consideration. Some real spicy shrimps be like a windmill full of corpses. I'm gonna go with political correctness daddy issues.
Nice.
It's so accurate.
Yeah.
I had white people and whooping your ass at Mario Kart.
Nice.
Right.
Perfect.
Here it comes. Come to Dubai, where you can relax in our world-famous spas, experience the nightlife, or simply enjoy blank by the poolside. This should be fun. Come to Dubai, where you can relax in our world-famous spas, experience the nightlife, or simply enjoy blank by the poolside. Come to Dubai, where you can relax in our world-famous spas, experience the nightlife, or simply enjoy a finger up the butt by the poolside. Where you can relax in our world-famous spas, experience the nightlife, or simply enjoy getting aborted by the poolside. Relax, experience the nightlife, simply enjoy growing up chained to a radiator in perpetual darkness by the poolside. Experience the nightlife, or simply enjoy dying alone and in pain by the poolside. I guess since I've been a long-time fan, I'm just gonna have to go with
You go with a finger in the butt, aren't you?
finger in the butt.
Dog, I'm cleaning up, son.
You need to clean up that
Yeah,
finger that's
oh,
been
well,
in.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Dubai.
Oh,
We-
you
we
guys!
give you
I
good
swear,
price.
I've never played
Gentlemen.
this game before, you guys. What do you mean? How do you play this game?
Meanwhile, he's like regional champion and
We give you great price on figures.
I am the card Führer.
All right.
50% of all marriages end in blank.
Now you got a copyright claim. Thanks.
All 50% of all marriages end in casually suggesting a threesome.
That's a good
50%
answer.
of all marriages end in men discussing their feelings in an emotionally healthy way. That's a fucking lie.
That's a really good
50%
answer.
of all marriages end in mommy and daddy fighting all the time. Ooh.
Accurate.
50% of all marriages end in Oprah. I'm sorry, I've got to go with it. Damn
Oh,
it,
what?
Steven!
Really?
Yes.
What? That
Oh
was
my
a-
god. Really? That's such garbage.
All right, these guys are chatting behind the scenes.
I know, right? They're like, Hazel, which one did you get in?
Let's check into Barisma. There's got to be.
I am the card czar.
All right.
Then read the damn card.
Oh, honey, I have a new role play and I want to try tonight. You can be blank and I'll be blank.
You know,
Brandon Sullivan says finger up the butt is probably most likely. I agree with that.
I'll be blank. You can be blank, so you can be first, and I'll be the second card. Okay. You can be, and I'll be. I don't have really good
anything, yeah.
couple of cards for this.
Then play a dump round.
Yeah. Sometimes
that's what
you
I'm
just gotta
doing.
throw away.
I'm doing the best I can
Yeah.
with dump. I don't think I had anything really funny. The audience may disagree. I don't know,
Yeah.
but they're not sending me messages, so they're fine.
What are you doing over there?
I don't know. Sorry. Uh,
Distracting, it's all in
all
your
right,
ear,
honey, I
got
want
ear
to. I have a new
buds.
role play. I want to try tonight. You can be the miracle of childbirth, and I'll be God. I want to try tonight. You can be every man's ultimate fantasy, a perfectly cylindrical vagina, and I'll be a natural male enhancement.
Nice.
You can be my good bra, and I can be a Ugandan warlord. You can be a fresh dill from the patio, and I'll be a woman's perspective. This is hard.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna have to go with my good bra.
Yes!
And Ugandan warlord.
Collusion confirmed, I guess, is what Rob's going to say next.
Yep.
Goddamn collusion.
Illusion. Impeach. That's it. Impeach Stephen. I am
John,
cards
sorry.
are blank. It's a slippery slope that leads to blank.
Oh, good. I think,
I
I've got
think
a
I
good
might
one
have
for
this one. Really, I probably don't, but
I think I've got a good one for this.
there's no way you have a good one for this, midget. No way.
I know, it's so unusual to have.
Damn it, I got these reversed, whatever. Fuck it, going with it.
Prescription painkillers. It's a slippery slope that leads to a fart so powerful it wakes the giants from a 1,000-year slumber. Holy shit. My first kill is a slippery slope that leads to a zero-risk way to make $2,000 from home.
That is the one that needs to be reversed, I believe.
Yeah. An empowered woman is a slippery slope that leads to memes. That's a good one. Cuddling is a slippery slope that leads to sucking the president's dick.
Ask a specific intern from the 90s about that one.
I'm gonna go ahead with the empowered
Yeah,
woman in memes.
it's about time.
Figures.
Yeah,
You know
that was a
how
good
it
one.
leads to memes.
Was I right about that, Seawall?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of problematic, what's the most problematic? That's all it is. It's not like what's the most problematic a thing can be, or like the most problematic. thing
My
you've ever
personal
heard
bias is
of, or-
forcing me to push this one.
Oh no, we're gonna
He
get.
says-
Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
You'll be
stream.
surprised.
So, what's the most
waiting on me.
problematic? Question mark. That's all. All right, let's see. Perhaps braiding 3 penises into a Twizzler might be problematic to some
Fairly problematic, yeah.
those involved, maybe. All these decorative pillows might be the most problematic. Now, that might stem from white privilege, yeah. The graceful path of an autumn leaf as it falls to its earthen cradle.
Oh, that's
I
wholesome.
think that's zen as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Angels interfering in an otherwise. You know what? You know what?
It is such a
Thank
privilege.
you.
The
Thank you.
angels
Thank
in
you.
her
I went with all these decorative
Otherwise,
pillows because
they're
fuck
pink.
decorative pillows.
I agree. though.
Man, when I got the
Yeah.
Angels in the outfield card, I was like, oh, this is perfect. Blank.
That's
High
kind of problematic.
Blank. High five, bro.
You know what? It may be a little premature, but I'm mic dropping.
Aw.
We're
Oh,
used to
no.
you being a little premature, right? That's a common thing for you.
It
Blank.
affects a lot of men.
Blank. High five, bro.
Oh, you know what? Jeez.
Louise.
Jeez.
I don't know. I guess I'll give you this one.
All right. Drinking my bro's pee-pee right out of his peen. High five, bro. Whew. A bleached asshole. High five, bro. Vegetarian options? High five, bro. It just doesn't roll off the tongue. Mutually assured destruction? High five, bro.
That was pretty good.
I'm gonna have to go drinking my bro's pee-pee right out of his peen. High five, bro. Nice.
Yeah.
I wasted a bleach asshole.
I know,
You did.
but
There's
in
no such
reality,
thing.
No.
aren't most of them wasted? Seriously,
There's no such thing as a wasted bleach asshole.
She's just one of the guys, you know. She likes beer, football, and blank.
Hmm.
What will they decide?
Oh no,
Oh, good.
that one's got C.
She likes beer and football and drinking 10 5-hour energies to get 50 continuous hours of energy. I think that's called a stroke. Systems and policies designed to preserve centuries-old power structures. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Whooping your ass in Mario Kart. And only dating Asian women. Damn it, I'm torn. Personal bias wins.
yes.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that one, I was like, "Yep, C was gonna pick that."
Oh shit.
I'm the card czar. What is
All
George
right.
W. Bush
Yep,
thinking
you
about
are.
right now?
Let's check in with the chat real quick. You guys still chilling? Yeah, man, they're enjoying it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are having fun. Because we are. At least I am. I can't speak for everyone else. But...
The chat is not to be trusted.
What? I like our chat. Our chat be trusted.
What is George W. Bush thinking about right now? All you can eat shrimp for $8.99? What is George W. Bush thinking about right now? Straight blazing 24/7. What is George W. Bush
Yeah.
thinking about right now? The arrival of the pizza, or what is George W. Bush thinking about right now? Shapes and colors. Straight blazing, homie.
That's
I
right.
think those were
folks.
all pretty accurate.
Here comes Robert.
We're also
making
kind
a
of
comeback.
we're also kind of
Yeah.
keeping together point wise.
And we all had more or less the same idea.
All right.
We ascribed to him mundane, imbecilic practices.
Right.
Like, just-
All right.
I
Life
think
for
we-
American Indians was forever changed when the white man introduced them to blank.
I guess this is a good one. It's too bad, Steven. I don't know how we would ever be able to jam. Like, it's over the internet. That's just ridiculous. Come on. Whatever. There will be some other time, I'm sure.
At some point, we will.
Maybe, but like over the internet, that's just so. I don't even know how
Right.
you do that.
Look, it's okay. I already know the winner, but
I'm gonna get.
Life for American Indians was forever changed when the white man introduced them to the Amish. Life for American Indians was forever changed when the white man introduced them to vomiting seafood and bleeding anally.
Wow.
Ugh. Life for American Indians was forever changed when the white man introduced them to AIDS monkeys. And Life for American Indians was forever changed when the white man introduced them to the winner, white people.
Right. I mean, that's who was that? Damn midget.
Midget. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was a
either-
good
You could
one.
have just told us, and we would have just thrown a dump card.
It was
Yeah.
either that or the slaves.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was the previous one. Just kidding.
Alright. Now I am the card czar. When Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of blank. When Pharaoh refused Moses' plea, let my people go, Moses called down a plague of... Waiting on you guys to tell me what Moses called down a... Ha! Hillary Clinton's email.
Well, I lose.
They pour... They
They
came
pour from
pouring
the heavens.
forth
From the gates
a
of hell
plague
itself.
of Texas. A plague of Texas.
The plague of Texas.
That I feel like California could use a real good plague of Texas right now, from what I understand. From what I understand, Texas is getting a plague of California right about now.
Don't worry, midget. I'm here.
You're gonna get time
Yeah,
down.
just don't let him in. Alright, maybe instead the plague was of oncoming traffic? Or of finger painting? A plague of... He called down a plague of... I don't know, let's just go with this.
I
Hillary
knew
Clinton.
it. I knew it.
Also, midget. Look what I have.
Twat. Oh, very nice. I had to look at my phone there for a moment there.
All right, and I'll actually say this like the commercial. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, maybe it's blank. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's blank.
Who's Hypnofail02?
No idea. Probably just someone who randomly joined.
That's awesome. Don't scare them off.
No,
I
we're gonna
noticed
scare them off.
and stuff.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's a woman who is so cool that he rides on a motorcycle. I don't know. Is that a typo? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's itchy pussy. Yeah, that. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling cum. There's always somebody.
How does that...
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's late-stage dementia.
Dementia.
I really wish I knew if that was a typo on that card. It does make it a little bit funny, but I don't think it was intentional. So I'm going to have to go with the old standby, a little itchy pussy.
Yeah,
But
I have to agree with that. Even though it wasn't mine, I do.
when all else fails, you
Yep.
can always count on a little itchy pussy.
Oh, I thought Hypnofail was like in the YouTube chat. He's in our game.
No, just some rando.
Oh, alright. Let's see.
Well,
what he
if
does.
blank
Alright.
is good enough for blank, it's good enough for me.
So if blank is good enough for blank. Okay, so if blank.
Oh crap, rando's joining.
Go away. Yeah, I don't know how to do like a password or anything.
It's under game options. You type password in, and then you check the hide password. So what we'll do is,
I got it.
where's the-
Fuck. I think I can't do it right now because we're in the game.
yeah,
I think I had to have done it before.
yeah. We'll make a new room or something when we're done. Or I know how to use the system, so I'll make a room or something for you guys.
All right. That'll work.
You know, I don't have a good.
No.
Just play something, midget. Well, if power is good enough for a former President George W. Bush, it's good enough for me. If a pyramid of severed heads is good enough for dick fingers, it's good enough for me. If wearing glasses and sounding smart is good enough for Jeff Goldblum, it's good enough for me. If saying I love you is good enough for blank, if it's good enough for a vagina leads to another dimension, it's good enough for me. And if an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist is good enough for explaining how vaginas work, it's good enough for me.
Hey, before
Gotta go with the political one. Oh,
Wow,
I
man.
thought it was one of you guys that did that.
I was just going to say, before you choose, tell us what you're going to choose and find out if it's one of us.
Now
It's
there's,
fine,
like,
whatever, it doesn't matter.
Another guy.
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
We got these other people in here. That's
It's-
hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Let's read their answers, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright,
Who's that?
It's Hypnofail is up. The person that's not on mic.
Yeah.
We're playing with two randoms right
Alright,
now.
well, his says a successful job interview begins with a firm handshake and ends with. And he's gonna go with. Interview begins with anal beads, conga line, hose, passionate Latino lover, not contributing to society in any meaningful way, and chugging a lava lamp. Let's see what he goes with.
Chugging
with
a lot.
chugging-
Seriously,
lava lamp.
that was a dump round.
Well,
I like
Randos are
mine.
normie shits.
Yeah.
All right, now in the bookstore, The Audacity of Blank by Barack Obama.
Dude, this game is fucking.
Right?
Dude, this is crass.
no, it's not.
Stephen Igaramis, imagine these games when no one else is watching, and certain
Yeah.
packs are added, or blank
Yeah,
cards are in
especially
there.
with- Yeah.
Seriously? Well, I mean, I kind of tried on that one, but
Really?
existing. Yeah.
I mean, balls?
Yeah.
Alright.
And the cards are I work my ass off all day for this family, and this is what I come home to, blank.
This is what you come home to.
Hmm.
Woodchuck wants to know if we're reading the game chat. I am a little bit.
Yep.
Oh my god, that cat.
The game chat.
This is what I come home to, a burrito that's just sour cream. This is what I come home to, warm, velvety Muppet sex. This is what I come home to, shiny objects. This is what I come home to, vomiting mid blowjob. This is what I come home to, a bus that will explode if it goes under 50 miles per hour. This is what I come home to, radical Islamic terrorism.
Yeah, that's an obvious one.
Yeah, you got to go with 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Damn, that's Stephen Ignoramus.
Okay, Johnny boy.
All right. This year's hottest album is Blank by Blank.
If you would, please handle that.
Yeah, I have to hit
No, you don't.
do.
Ah, baby, come on.
Just
My card has a typo on it.
Midget, your hot mic.
Yeah. No, I think he muted
I
now.
know, it's just
there he is.
ridiculous.
All right. This year's hottest album. Sorry, I sound like I was like 12. This year's hottest
Yeah,
album
you're
is
fine.
Punching a Congressman in the Face by Intimacy Problem. This year's hottest album is A Buttload of Candy by My Bright Pink Fuckhole. Interesting. This year's hottest album is Dead Birds Everywhere by Laying an Egg. This year's hottest album is Getting Naked Too Soon by Muhammad, peace be upon him. That's decent. This year's hottest album is Bisexuality by a dolphin that learns to talk and becomes the dean of Harvard Law School. This year's hardest album is Overpowering Your Father by a falcon with a cap on its head. Nah, it's gotta be Getting Naked Too Soon.
Mohammed. Oh, one of the randos.
Oh man. I guess they know us.
Why are you supporting him?
Well, lock me up.
Well, if blank is a crime, then lock me up.
I can't. I think. Are you guys talking right now? I can't hear you.
Yes, we're still here.
Yeah, we're still here. I think one of the randos is the cards are this time.
No, the mid cards are midget.
Oh.
Oh, I am.
Midget.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not
Well,
paying
if
attention to
blank
Alex.
is a if blank is a crime, if fucking me good and taking me to Red Lobster is a crime, then lock me up. If slaughtering innocent civilians is a crime, then lock me up. If jerking off to 10-second real media clips is a crime, then lock me up. Getting high with mom, these are pretty good. Common sense gun control legislation. Let's go with
That should be a
innocent
fucking
civilians.
crime.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's the obvious one.
Yeah, you got to expect that kind of thing from Steven.
Oh, that was Steven.
Oh, and Steven
Right.
has a frickin' soundtrack when he gets a point.
Yeah, I know.
I am the cards are. Alternative medicine is now embracing the curative powers of blank. The curative powers of blank. The curative powers of blank. The curative powers of throwing a virgin into a volcano. Some real fucked up shit. The curative powers of drinking out of the toilet and eating garbage. The curative powers of a crazy little thing called love. The curative powers of some sort of Asian. And lastly, permanent orgasm face disorder.
Apparently, it's common among anime characters.
Yeah. What you got there, Roberto?
I got wonky graphics because of this stupid thing. Oh, you suck, you bitch. Well, the one I want, I can't select. It's a real nightmare, is what it is.
I see what you said in the chat, by the way, there, Steven.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It wouldn't let me select because it kept wanting to break down to the second tier.
Yeah.
And every time I go to click, it'd move.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for blank. What stopped me? Let's see how well you guys know me and know my weaknesses.
I don't know. Sorry.
If it hadn't been for Shaft, a possible
Yeah,
Muslim,
Shaft would.
a man in a suit with perfect hair tells you beautiful eyes, strong female characters, Fox News. What would Jesus do?
What Jesus would do.
What Jesus would do.
Yes. That changes it.
Huh. Wow, one of the randos went with that one.
Fox News.
Yeah.
Happy bitches.
Oh, J. Edgar wants to get in on
Yeah,
this.
I'm about to add him right now.
Yeah.
As soon as I can find his bitch ass. His lily white ass. Oh, he's... Okay, yeah, he can just join the call. Alright.
Gentlemen,
Ed!
Oh my
Welcome
God, there's an
back.
Ed in the house. Ed in the house.
You able to, if you scroll up a little bit, you'll get the link to the site.
oh, I gotta mute the stream because I'm confused as crap, huh?
Probably a good idea.
All right, gentlemen.
Sir? For a second, that's why I never leave the house without showing all the boys my pussy.
Without all my friends dying. That's a good one.
Oh, hey, Jagger.
Yeah, I got the
Nice,
point.
midget.
Yeah,
Nice.
fuck yeah.
Fucking degenerates.
You love us. Whose the cards are there?
It's
Saint Nick.
Oh, I wish I had better cards for this one. Oh my God, Elmo. Jesus Christ.
I can't get in.
Do we have 10 people? We don't have 10 people in here.
Too many players.
Yep. Next round, I'll set up a private room for us.
All right, cool. Just don't do the thing.
What you set the
Shut
score
up.
limit to 20?
What am I not
We're
Yeah.
gonna be here forever.
Nah, it'd have been fine. It's only been an hour. We were supposed to do this. This is scheduled for 2 hours. That's why I did that.
Who's the czar right now?
One of them,
Yeah,
randos.
yeah. One of them.
One of those people.
Yep, meow in my face. I might have to be able to go outside.
John got it.
Log,
Yeah.
log, log.
Log TM. I think that's what got it. All right, do we want to just leave?
Yeah,
And
I think we
join
should
up
leave.
On, yeah, we'll join up on
Yeah.
Seawell's thing.
Yeah.
All right, so we're leaving.
Yeah,
Bye, guys.
stay on the site though.
Okay.
You're gonna be like, where'd they all go?
Where did they all go? Who's got the echo?
Midget does.
Did you
He's
need to borrow
echoing.
some? Or hey, John, while
Hi.
we've got a moment, for everybody that's in the chat, can you give them a
Yes.
reminder of some silliness that's going on? I don't know. It's
Yes,
something we're doing
we are-
today. I forget what it is.
Yes, we are raising money for the Salvation Army. The GoFundMe link is down
Okay,
below.
guys, I've created a new one for you.
Thanks for
Look
interrupting,
for-
Seawall. Jeez.
Sorry.
I like how quickly you're just like, sorry. No, I'm not messing with you. But yeah, let me get through this real quick, and then we'll join in on the game. Don't do that on stream, man.
It's an airsoft pistol. Don't worry.
No.
Quick proof.
Oh, I know, but anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
raise
Yeah.
money. Salvation
yeah.
Army. Links down
Well,
below.
no, it's
I
called,
know,
it's
right?
called Gen Gap Half Track.
Awesome. We'll be there in a moment. Seawall.
The pass.
The password's in the in the chat.
The
Thanks.
password is in the group chat.
All right. Is that all you needed
Okay,
to?
how do I get in?
Oh, that's
Welcome to
so
live
funny.
TV, folks.
Yeah,
Live
I
TV.
What's
So
so
the link-
funny?
So the link for the GoFundMe is down in the description. Make sure you go and donate. We'd appreciate it. That's awesome. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. And then yeah, join our Discord server and whatnot. That was fucking
Sorry,
great.
guys, I missed it. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh,
We-
that was-
Seawall.
you had to be there. Go back and watch the show.
Amazing.
Yeah, skip forward about what is it? I don't know how long we've been here.
That was so funny.
Yeah, that was really good.
I'm
Me
one
getting
sec.
sad.
I'll be back in 30 seconds.
That's why I can't
All right.
get in.
All right. So
Yeah, there's a pass-
Okay, Ignoramus got in.
So
I'm
is there
in
a
as
search
well.
On here? Is there a search on here? 'Cause I'm not seeing.
Okay, what packs you guys want?
Anything except for the forbidden one.
The one that involves a certain long-nosed tribe?
Right, that wear certain kind of hats.
It's really, yeah, small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
Okay,
including them in
I've
this,
got
in this
Base
live
US,
broadcast.
Base UK, House of Cards, Vote for Trump, Post-Trump pack.
Okay, what game am I going into?
You're going into one called Gen Gap Half Track.
All right, I'm gonna also use the little boy's room. I'll be right back.
And there will be one blank card.
Is this the password?
Space on the Gen Gap, or
Yep, it's the one I typed in.
there it is.
Down there.
Found it.
There I am.
So yeah.
Dun,
So
dun, dun. I'm somebody.
I finally got you guys into the half track.
Yeah, it's
Case sensitive?
It's roomier than I thought. It's roomy. It'll go in case sensitive.
Yep, it is case sensitive.
What? Jeez, come on.
Any other packs you guys would want?
Just stuff that's funny. I guess we can't do the Jew pack. No,
The Juden pack. Juden pack.
I have.
We'll go hidden compartment.
Do they have a list of all? Oh, there they are.
Weed pack.
No,
The.
we're not that degenerate.
All right, fine.
Reject
I kind of
pack. I
feel
wonder what
degenerate.
that is.
I can throw in the reject packs.
I like rejects.
1 and 2.
Elmo just pulled it.
So-
How about the 90s nostalgia pack?
Yeah.
All the expansion packs, the blue box, the
Yeah,
red
yeah,
box,
yeah.
So
the
just
No,
select
no,
all.
box,
Midget,
the-
just select all. Is that what we're doing?
Well, except for one, yeah.
Yeah,
no
why
Uden?
not?
No Uden?
Tiny Juden.
With our sense of humor, this channel would be very
shit.
gone very quick.
Oh, come on. We've already put the disclaimer on, not for under 18. I mean, we're age restricted.
Yeah.
We are
Bro,
age
midget.
restricted.
Okay.
Midget,
pack is
thanks for the donation, dude.
Did Midget donate? That's
He
awesome.
did. Donated
Hey.
$100. We were at 900.
Okay. I'm going to leave it to the live chat. Do we include the pack involving the small hat people? Yes or no?
No, we don't.
Okay.
John, you're so
John has overridden it.
John's
Yeah.
scared.
I'm gonna go start a new game somewhere, guys.
After this is all over, assuming we're all still conscious after this live stream is up, we might do one with just that pack.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want it on the stream. That's all.
Yeah.
Seriously though, all of them except that one. Why not?
Aussie.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we
Not
might not get a
Canada.
lot of the references. Yeah, I agree as well.
Yeah.
Not Canada.
Yeah.
Hey, midget-
Obviously not Hillary.
Midget, if it makes you feel any better, if there's one about China, John won't want that one either. He wants to make sure and not make them angry.
All of you know what? We are in the holiday season, so holidays packs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't really know much about the packs. So, and I'll leave out some of the. We'll go science pack. I think that's good enough.
Let's rock it.
Let's do it.
Jumper into first gear. Let's get going
All right.
and start.
Who's Dakota's are?
Mr. Edgar,
Who had us
All right, how do I do this?
you read out
gotta-
read out the black card, and we select cards.
And then you
And
pick
then you
the
pick the
funniest one.
funniest. Yeah, it's very
Okay.
simple.
So, looks like I've got a card that says, turns out that blank man was neither the hero that we needed nor wanted.
I'm sorry, you have the what card?
Shut up, John.
The black card. The black.
No, I
card.
know. I was trying to get him to say it again.
Yeah.
Okay, am I supposed to be able to read the white cards?
Once we've all played.
Yeah, once we've all played, they'll flip over.
Yeah, they'll come flip and I need to put it back up so that the
These are good.
I think I got a good one. All right, now read them out. You just read the black and then add in.
Fill the blank in with the white cards.
Looks like it is. Turns out that the binging and purging man was neither the hero we needed nor wanted. Turns out that slave man was neither the hero we needed nor wanted.
Yeah, John.
Turns out that clitoris man was neither the hero we needed nor wanted.
Nice.
Turns out that England man was neither the hero we needed nor wanted. Or it turns out that 6 goddamn hours of fucking diplomacy was neither the hero we needed nor wanted.
So
Well,
click the one
nobody
you
wants
like.
England
Click
right
the
now.
card
so
and then click confirm selection
Yeah.
underneath the black card.
we're gonna do that.
England.
one.
Yeah,
Mr. Midget.
England man.
And I also set it for card owner so we can all see what we did.
Nice.
There's no hiding your shame.
Damn.
All right. I assume that I am.
Whose card?
No, it's
You're
Midget,
there.
actually.
In the 7th circle of...
No. Midget reads it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes
midgets the cards are now. You gotta.
Where do I see that?
right above the black card. It'll
Bottom
say
left.
either select a card to play or you are the card
Yeah.
czar.
And there's a scoreboard in the bottom left.
Yeah.
All right, Midget,
Okay.
you're up.
In the 7th circle of hell, sinners must endure blank for all eternity. You guys have no style when you read your card.
Yeah, you got
I
a style.
do.
I tried.
I try.
I can have style when reading my card.
And put in effort. All right, so one more card.
We're waiting for
Gotta-
Robert.
Confirm your selection. All right. In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure vegetarian options for all eternity. Sounds pretty hellish. A burrito that's just sour cream. Yes, we've seen him before. Yes, indeed. Smoking crack, for instance, for all eternity. That's literally what it reads. Smoking crack, for instance. They must endure my relationship status for all eternity. Or Oprah for all eternity. My goodness, these are really good answers.
A little bit of spice in there too.
In the very deepest, darkest, dankest pits of hell, they must endure Oprah for all eternity.
Damn
That's
it, Oprah. Damn you, Oprah. I had to pay $6,000 in taxes on that car.
Yeah.
I don't believe in God. I believe in blank. So, chat, what do you think I believe in?
Natural rights.
Oh wait, you're being serious.
No, I mean that was just a.
Go back from earlier. Yeah.
I watched that debate from earlier.
What'd
I
you
think
of
I've
it?
got
Mo?
you.
I don't
know.
believe in
I think
God.
I've got
I
it.
believe in seizing control of the means of production.
Well, there it is.
Call
I
me, see
believe
what
in
I
a
was doing.
man from Craigslist. I believe in premature ejaculating like a total loser. I believe in an Oedipus complex.
Oh God.
God damn. And I believe in clearing a bloody path through Walmart with a scimitar.
It's got to be Robert.
Yeah.
That last one's got to be Robert.
Why would you say that?
Communist noises increase.
Damn
No
it.
longer half-track noises.
Damn it, the Walmart should have had you.
Easy.
Was it because I chose a scimitar? Is it the
No,
scimitar?
the means of production was just too tempting.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
a really good one.
I am card czar. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children blank.
I'm gonna trigger you, Steven.
All right. Ron Helton says nipples.
Nice.
I
Is that what he believes in, or?
I know what he was.
Nipples.
Nipples Fuentes.
Who are we waiting on?
Probably me.
There we
Get
go.
off me.
Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children child labor. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children blockbuster late fees up the wazoo.
God
Instead
damn.
of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children being knowledgeable in a narrow domain that nobody understands or cares about. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children jazz. But I repeat myself. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children Keanu Reeves. I don't know why I like this one, but I do.
Yes.
That is a good one.
It was relevant, too, to an early conversation, which I
Yeah.
thought was
Yeah.
perfect.
Did you guys see that, by the way? When I had the, I still have my Blockbuster card, membership card.
Really?
Yeah, I've showed it on the stream. But I am the card czar this time. During his midlife crisis, my dad got really into blank.
Is it okay to go dark? Is it okay to go dark?
Of course,
It's always okay to go dark.
that's the point
We're
of
going
Doc?
dark, boys.
Wait, am I going dark or am I going doc?
He's going darky.
Shut up,
That's
Trudeau.
racist. Right.
I've gone dark.
There we go. During my midlife crisis, or his midlife crisis, my dad got really into Mitt Romney's 8 sons: Kip, Sam, Trot, Fergus, Toolshed, Grisham, Hawkeye, and Thorpe.
Jesus, there's a list.
Is that real?
Yes.
I don't think so.
He's a fucking Mormon.
Probably
yeah, those
all
are
of
his
them but
kids, I
Tool
believe.
Shed.
During his midlife crisis, my dad got
Well, he
really
was
into
Mormon,
committing
so-
suicide.
That's a good one.
During his midlife crisis, my dad got really into unquestioning obedience. Kinky. During his midlife crisis, my dad got really into a toxic family environment.
Oh, God.
During his midlife crisis, my dad got really into 20 cheerleaders laughing at your tiny penis. Ooh.
See, well, is that the way or reason you are the way you are?
We're gonna go with the toxic family environment.
Damn it! Come on, committing suicide was the shit. I'm just
That was
saying.
a really good one.
That was like my dad was so into committing suicide. All right, here it comes. Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of blank?
Oh, I don't want to say what I would.
Tonight on Snick,
Finish that
are you
sentence with.
afraid of blank?
Yeah, I don't want to say what my immediate.
I'm waiting on one more who will
are
be
you
giving me the
afraid of-
card that I need to complete the project.
Elt says he believes in nipples as long as boobs are attached.
Right? All right. Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of an ass disaster? Wow. Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of just now finding out about the Armenian genocide?
Oh, Jesus.
Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of an owlbear? Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of a woman who is so cool that he rides on a motorcycle? That's got to be a typo.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Because it does work the other way. It's just, Tonight on Snick, are you afraid of getting cummed on?
That's a good answer too.
Just now, are you afraid of just now finding out about the Armenian genocide? I have a soft spot for the Armenian genocide.
That's called his asshole.
All right, who's the cards are?
That'd be Mr. Edgar.
Oh, sure enough, it is. All right, 50% of all marriages end
Mic
in
drop.
blank.
Mic drop.
I mean, if you just play the divorce card, I'm not sure that's really gonna work.
Mine is so much more than that.
Nice.
Oh, I wish I could pull this one back and exchange it for another one.
Yeah, we're not playing IRL, man. Otherwise, good.
All right, 50% of all marriages end in men discussing their feelings in an emotionally healthy way.
Wow, that's funny that we've had
We've
this
had that exact
question
one.
and this answer.
50% of all marriages end in serfdom.
Nice.
50% of marriages end in meth. 50% of all marriages end in actually getting shot for real. 50% of all marriages end in a whole new kind of porn. Well, since Robert is
These
obsessed
are good
with
answers.
what I did
Yeah.
back when I was in my 20s and living in a different city, we got to take that one.
Which was?
I
Damn
told
Whole
you.
new kind of
I
Yeah.
told you.
Damn
You
it.
know what? I wanted
Yeah.
to exchange my my answer for ripping open a man's chest and pulling out his still beating heart.
Oh God.
That was what 50% of marriages all end in is, the still beating heart thing. Damn it, Gary! You can't just solve every problem with blank.
Fucking Gary, idiot.
Gary.
Damn it, Gary! You can't just solve every problem with doing the right stuff to her nipples. Wow, nipple night tonight.
Well, I remember the chat can see my cards, so it might have
Yeah.
eked out because of a previous question that was suggested.
All
Carry
right,
on.
you can't just solve every problem with oxytocin release via manual stimulation of the nipple.
Oh, wow. There we go.
Lots of
Okay,
nipples.
I
man.
retract my comment.
You can't just solve every problem with playing an ocarina to summon Ultra Congress from the sea. I'm pretty sure I read that right.
I think
Yeah,
you're
you
yeah.
did.
That's from the Geek Pack, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
That's a
Uh,
reject.
You can't just solve every problem with some shit hot guitar lyrics. Or
I
lyrics.
can't.
Licks.
Stephen Ignoramus begs to differ.
Yeah.
You can't just solve every problem with the penny whistle solo from My Heart Will Go On.
Oh no!
Oh,
Wow.
midget timed out. You.
Okay.
What is Batman's guilty pleasure?
Alright.
Swear to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over the keyboard.
Oh, no,
Emotions.
You just got to.
You got
Doing
to.
the right stuff to her nipples. The Great Emu War. An oversized lollipop and only dating Asian women. My bias only worked once in this game.
Yeah, it doesn't really work here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would.
It really
I've got to
would,
go with
though.
the historical funny.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
go with the historical funny.
God damn it.
Finally.
Rorschach test. What do you see? So,
Oh, it's me.
It is Steven's
sorry.
turn.
So
yeah.
oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
Yep.
What do you see? Well, yeah, I got thrown off because
What do you see?
missed a turn. What do you see? Rorschach ink blot test, right? Is that a
Yeah,
Rorschach?
yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Rorschach.
Sounds like you're speaking Klingon.
Rorschach! Rorschach, get over here!
Rorschach test. What do you see? A giant squid in a wedding gown. What do you see? A bowl of mayonnaise and human teeth. What do you see? Being marginalized. What do you see? Deregulate the mortgage market. What do you see? Condoleezza Rice.
Those are all good answers.
Condoleezza Rice.
Nice.
Really?
Damn it, I had it with being marginalized. Damn
I would
it.
have, yeah, I would have gone with being
Marginalized.
marginalized out of those.
Steven's got a soft spot
I
for
am the
rice.
cards are, you fucks. Heed my words. Coming to Red Lobster this month. Blank.
I just gotta.
Those were all really quick.
Oh, we know what's coming to Red Lobster.
Coming to Red Lobster this month. The Russians. Coming to Red Lobster this month. The blood of Christ. Coming to Red Lobster this month. A stingray barbed through the chest. Coming to Red Lobster this month. The past. Coming to Red Lobster this month. A reason not to commit suicide. I want to go with the obvious. The Russians.
Damn it.
My planned collusion worked.
How could you pass up the blood of Christ?
It was my second one.
Okay, Rob.
Is it me? Oh, it is. Okay, that didn't change quick enough. Hey, whatever happened to Renee Zellweger? Hey, I'm asking a question. Whatever happened to Renee Zellweger?
We'll give you the answer in a moment.
No. What did happen to Renee Zellweger?
Yeah, that's actually a legitimately good question.
Hey, whatever happened to Renee Zellweger? Gay conversion therapy?
Nice.
What happened to Renee Zellweger? Getting naked and watching Nickelodeon? Daddy,
Gotta
nice. Mental illness? A black friend? Well, let's see if I can't just pick everybody's answer. Real easy right here.
Right.
But I'm going to have to go with... none of these are great, but I'll go with Daddy. Because, you know, it's a thing.
Oh, all right.
Who does that give it to?
Damn it. You broke the tie I had with Midget. You made an enemy for life, Rob.
I only have one retard point. I'm not retarded
Yeah,
enough.
for real. Mm. Clearly the least retarded person here. No one else could tell.
Hey, that's me. In his new self-produced album, Kanye West raps over the sounds of blank.
That would be a good beat too, man. Put some bass in there.
That's "Lose Yourself" by Eminem.
Well, I'm saying if you threw the bass in there, it would be good.
Yeah,
But
yeah, dude.
you didn't.
Yeah.
no.
What if I
No.
told
I
you
didn't recognize it immediately.
What if I told you I
Um,
had two cards that were the same thing except the spelling was different from UK to English?
His new self-produced album, Kanye West raps over the
Really?
sounds of ripping open a man's chest and pulling out his still beating heart,
Jesus.
having sex on top of a
No,
peak,
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, that's right.
10,000 Syrian refugees, drinking alone, smashing my balls at the moment of climax.
Nice.
Ugh.
Can you do
Yeah,
it
I
right
gotta go with
after?
that one.
Right.
Has to be
Yeah.
during?
on
Is
board.
Everybody always
Can it
a
be
fan of
after?
that. I'm telling
Right?
you right now, it's not
no,
fun.
at the moment.
There's nothing fun about it. I'm just saying.
Dude,
I
this
tell
game
you,
is so
it was
fucking
a
degenerate, man.
It is. It's
Yeah,
super.
dude.
It's so awesome.
Fuck.
Did you misread the name? It's cards against humanity. I mean, what do you want?
Well, guys, let's let Midget speak.
Well, I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. When it was over, my asshole looked like blank. I really didn't know what I was reading while I was reading it until I read it. I tell you, it was a non-stop fuckfest. Boy, when it was over, my asshole looked like my asshole looked like dumpster juice. Ew. Oh. My asshole looks like horrifying laser hair removal accidents. Laser hair removal accidents. My asshole looked like rising sea levels consistent with scientific predictions. Damn, I tell you, it was such a fuck fest. My asshole looked like a Rwandan genocide.
Yeah, that was the one I laughed at when it
Yes.
first showed up.
Yeah.
Like, are you Hutsi or
And,
Tutu? Are you Tutu? Are you Tutsi or Hutu? Like,
That's right. I killed blank. How you ask? Blank.
I think I have a good one. I'm not sure though. No, I'm
I
pretty sure.
don't. I don't. Mine is shit.
I'm just gonna have to take it down.
That's right. I killed the World of Warcraft. How you ask? Active listening. That's right. I killed genetically engineered super soldiers. How you ask? Owls. The perfect predator. That's right. I killed a pizza guy who fucked up. How you ask? Slamming a dunk.
That's a good one.
That's right. I killed suicidal thoughts. How you ask? Diversity. I think someone got that one reversed. That's right. I killed forced sterilization. How you asked? Nunchuck moves.
Nice.
I'm sorry. This one just made me chuckle the most.
Yes,
Damn it.
I am victorious. You all are inferior before me.
Damn you, Al.
Is that why we have more points?
I'm
Yes.
not doing good. Behind the cards are now at the Natural History Museum, an interactive exhibit on blank.
Now I'll save that one.
Now at the Natural History Museum, an interactive exhibit on being blind and deaf and having no limbs.
So very interactive.
An interactive exhibit on Dis Bitch. An interactive exhibit on Doo-Doo. An interactive exhibit on big smart money boys tapping on their keyboards. An interactive exhibit on slowing easing down onto a cucumber. Oh.
Damn.
Now,
That's a solid. That's a solid camp on the degeneracy scale.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, we got the cucumber.
You never know what it's going to take to tickle his fancy. That big smart money boy tapping on his keyboard.
All right, we have 1 star. Do not go here. Found blank in my Kung Pao chicken. That took me a second to realize
Mine is
what that
dark
was.
as shit, man.
Good. Hopefully it
That
works.
was a weird one to read. That one was weird.
Yeah, it
to
took me a
read.
second to realize what it was.
I didn't really know what I was reading there yet.
Someone plays the card just chicken.
One star. Do not go here. Found nothing in my Kung Pao chicken. I like that one. 1 star. Do not go here. Found pingers in my Kung Pao chicken.
Is that a thing?
It's from the Aussie pack, so I imagine it's just going over our heads. 1 star. Do not go here. Found heartwarming orphans in my Kung Pao chicken. 1 star.
Really good, John.
Do not go here. Found a dick so big and so black that not even light can escape its pull in my Kung Pao chicken. 1 star. Do not go here. Found the unbelievable world of mushrooms in my Kung Pao chicken. Nah, dude, I gotta go with nothing.
Oh.
Bouldercraft.
Oh.
That's racist. That's racist. All right, here we go. You say tomato, I say blank. You say tomato, I say blank.
This is an excuse someone has used at some point.
Yeah.
You say tomato, I say probably
God.
grandma's last Christmas kids.
Well, I'm done.
Wow, that's a. You say tomato, I say Adderall. You say tomato, I say Daniel Radcliffe's delicious asshole. You say tomato, I say being John Malkovich. Good call.
That was a good
You
movie.
say tomato, I say ejaculating inside another man's wife.
I mean, it's like the same thing.
Personal experience, Adderall, ejaculating, Adderall, Daniel Radcliffe. Damn it, don't do that.
Better hurry up.
No. God damn it. Stupid ass thing. Oh, the damn.
He's gonna lose.
Yeah, hurry up, man.
Pick one. Pick one.
He's trying to pick one, but it's just not wanting to work.
It's right. The one on the edge, you go over it and it flops back because the monitor size that I'm having to pull off of is kind of just the size.
Oh.
I am the
So I went
cards
my
eye.
second choice.
Let me ask you something though. Who has more points than who?
I don't know. But
I
I, can
can't
say
see.
that when I am president, I will create the Department of... Oh, wait, I can't pick one because it's mine.
Yeah. I'm laughing at my own already.
You don't say. All right, when I am president, I will create the Department of Forced Sterilization.
You won.
When I am president, I will create the Department of Almost Giving Money to a Homeless Person.
Almost.
When I am president, I will create the Department of Getting Really Worried About Global Warming for a few seconds. That would be my future wife, not me. When I am president, I will create the Department of 45 minutes of finger blasting.
Finger blasting. That's
When I am president, I will create the Department of Rubbing My bush all over your bald head. I am a terrible person, and I want to pick this one.
Yes!
Almost.
Almost giving.
Almost giving money to a homeless person.
That is that's a good card in general.
Now I am the card czar. You know, once you get past blank, blank ain't so bad. You know, once you get past blank, blank ain't so bad. Oh boy. Can't wait to see the red-pilled white cards on this one.
Mine's actually not that edgy. It's just funny.
Oh, that's racist.
You know, once you get past the grenade blast, Sweden ain't so bad.
Ooh.
Oof. Alright, once you get past hope, what is that? Shitting out a perfect Cumberland sausage ain't so bad. Once you get past holding the proper political belief of my time to attract a mate, a one-way ticket to Gary, Indiana ain't so bad. Once you get used to nuclear winter, or once you get past nuclear winter, how many drinks Aunt Deborah has had ain't so bad. Once you get past a gnawing sense of dread, egging an MP ain't so bad. Once you get past turning 32, meatloaf the food ain't so bad.
I think Rob is experienced with that last one.
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, for the chat, we went with egging an MP ain't so bad. Once you get past that gnawing sense of dread, if you really just get past that sense of dread of actually egging the MP, then you go through with it.
Wait, who's the card czar?
I'm the card czar. The school excursion was completely ruined by blank. Let's see. How edgy can you guys get?
Mine's pretty edgy.
Is it edgy enough to shave that beard that John has?
I
Not
didn't
yet.
get the cards to have something edgy, unfortunately.
By a stray pube. By assless chaps. Yeah, that'll ruin a school excursion. By centaurs. By sex with animals. By the tiny, calloused hands of a Chinese children that made this card.
Oh, man.
I know this is probably ruined.
I knew I could count on
A
you
field
for
trip.
assless chaps. I knew it. When I think seawall, I think assless chaps.
Who's the card czar, guys?
Mr. Ignoramus.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. From WBEZ Chicago, it's This American Life. Today with our program Blank. Stay with us. I'm the card czar.
I have the power.
How long have we been playing this?
Hour and 45 minutes.
From
I think
WBEZ
maybe it
Chicago,
might be
it's
time
This
to-
American Life. Today on our program, Fiery Poos. Stay with us. Today on our program, several intertwining love stories featuring Hugh Grant. Today on our program, an older man. Stay with us. Today on our program, a full-blown marginalization of ugly people. Stay with us. Today on our program, the ghost of Marlon Brando. Stay with us.
I'd stay with him for that. Shit.
Yes.
Damn it.
Marginalization of ugly people. Stay with
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, you ugly round guy.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
So, guys,
it's,
since I'm the card czar, I'll ask this question. What's there a ton of in heaven? Got a quick answer
I don't
already.
know. It's been nearly 2 hours. I don't know. I'm kind of
You fading?
over this game anyway. All right.
I'll be playing to 10, right?
You only to 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
Seawall's got
God.
6,
Oh
so
my
he's almost
God.
there.
Oh my god.
We're not going to let Midget control our destiny. So
Right.
Ah, jeez. We you could
listen,
ask
it's
the
ride or
chat.
die, brother. Ride or die.
That's right, man. I thought we were cool, bro.
What's there a ton of in heaven? Sexy pillow fights. Oh,
I
sorry.
got it. Yeah, what's there a ton of in heaven? Sexy pillow fights. What's there a ton of in heaven? Blowjobs for everyone. What's there a ton of in heaven? Lynx body spray. What's there a ton of in heaven? Being popular and good at sports. What's there a ton of in heaven? The amount of gay I am.
It's not fair when someone
Yeah,
gets that
pretty
answer
awesome.
on a question.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
was gonna go with blowjobs for everyone, but the amount of gay I am
It's fine.
it's obvious.
Steven got it.
Yep.
All right. How am I compensating for my tiny penis?
Yeah.
Man flesh.
Doing a low-rated web show.
Oh,
Damn.
having higher production values than CNN.
That's a yeah. That one was a burn on
having
but also
people-
on me.
Having people on I pretend are high-profile guests.
I'm literally the anon of this chat room. I
You
do
are.
not exist anywhere.
You exist in my heart.
Actually, Midget B really doesn't exist in many places either.
All right, how am I compensating for my tiny penis? Throwing a baby dolphin back into the ocean with a perfect spiral. Compensating for my tiny penis with Cards Against Humanity. Harnessing the miraculous power of the atom to slaughter 200,000 Japanese
Jesus.
people.
Wow.
Hooning. I don't
That
really need
must
to
be
go
the
any further.
salty
I'm
Jap
good
pack.
here. I'm good. I think.
Oh, really? Come on! I mean, this is literally what we're doing right now. You're compensating.
That must be the from the salty Jap pack.
Hey, look, it's my turn. This season at the Sydney Opera House, Samuel Beckett's classic existential play, Waiting for Blank. All right. This season at the Sydney Opera House, Samuel Beckett's classic existential play, Waiting for Robert Downey Jr., Black People, Brown People, Justin Bieber, Pac-Man, uncontrollably guzzling.
There's always someone. There's always someone.
And we're gonna know who as well.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, I'll cop to it.
And why is it that Ed always chooses them too?
All right, here's the church, here's the steeple. Open the doors, and here's the
Brown people?
The slow destruction and erasure of your people. That's the proper answer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Disavow.
I didn't say whose people.
Yeah,
Just
geez,
some
Lloyd.
people.
I didn't.
of some
yeah.
sort.
I said that.
Hey, have
I
you
said
seen
that-
many of the blue guys around anytime soon? The Blue Man Group? What's happened to them?
They're at Universal.
Here we go.
I said the church, not the synagogue. Here's the
Oh.
church. Here's the steeple. Open the doors, and here's the Star Wars Holiday Special.
No! Get it
I love the
away.
Star Wars Holiday
Oh, it's so-
Special,
yeah.
ironically.
Yeah.
All right. And open the doors, and here is sound fiscal policy. Yes, thank you. Here's the church, here's the steeple. Open the doors, and here's the pooping position. Open the doors and raising 3 kids on minimum wage. Or open the doors and here is queefing. Open the doors and here is the pooping position. That's a Steven point.
Nice.
And John, can you honestly tell me that the new Star Wars movies are not worse than the Star Wars Holiday Special?
They are. Yeah.
I pity.
Star Wars movies?
Ironically.
It's a pity that kids these days are all getting involved with blank. This is such a Rob card.
It's a pity these days are all getting involved in. Yeah, totally. This is all. Robert should definitely win this. Getting involved in.
Yeah.
Doing it in the butt. Flying robots that kill people. Well, arguably with drones, yeah. Gay aliens.
Aliens, as they're called.
Yeah. Going to bed at a reasonable hour and inserting a jam jar into my anus. There are actually some good ones in here.
Yeah.
Go with the real one.
Sorry, I've got to go with that one. It reminds me too much of the Area 51 raid.
So it's a pity that kids these days are all getting involved with gay aliens, huh?
Yeah.
I am the card czar. We're not like other news organizations. Here at Slugline, we welcome blank in the office.
We welcome blank in the office.
Just save that one.
It's hard to keep the chat up while I'm selecting cards and shit.
Yeah,
I popped it out.
I gotta minimize and.
We're not like other news organizations. Here at Slugline, we welcome Russian super tuberculosis in the office. We're not like other news organizations. Here at Slugline, we welcome Danny DeVito in the office. We're not like other news organizations. Here at Slugline, we welcome getting eaten out by a dog in the office. Here at Slugline, we welcome being the absolute worst in the office. We're not like other news organizations. Here at Slugline, we welcome being a dinosaur in the office. This is hard.
That's what
she said.
Ah!
Oh.
I like
Apparently, I am the greatest retard here.
You are.
The Russians are colluding in everything.
All right.
God damn.
Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with blank.
But with
It's like baseball, but with AK-47s.
Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with a whole thing of butter. Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with poor people. Well, pretty sure that's already the case. Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with African children. Jesus.
It's funny how the last two cards are the same.
Introducing extreme baseball. It's
That's
like
a
baseball.
lot.
With chainsaws.
lot.
Introducing extreme baseball. It's like baseball, but with scissoring, if that's a thing. Would have got to go with a whole thing of butter.
Hey.
We're
Hey,
never
you
gonna
gotta
get
be
to
properly
10
lubed.
points. It's
Seawall's
nearly
only
10
two
o'clock.
away.
What about at 10
Yep.
o'clock? What about at 10 o'clock?
Alright.
If I let
What
you
about at
fuckers
10
do
o'clock?
this-
Here we go.
Do the rest of the thing on your own, huh? What
All
if I
right,
cut
here-
loose?
That's
These
fine.
cards
That's
are-
fine.
Here it goes. As reparations for slavery, all African Americans will receive blank. Well, this won't take long.
a free ride?
Yeah, if there's a hell, I'm going to it.
John, if there's a hell, we're
I'm
all
sorry.
going to it. We're working on getting Ferraris in an express lane.
I don't have the iced tea and I don't have the card that says iced tea and Skittles.
Jesus.
As reparations for slavery, all African Americans will receive Gandhi. All African Americans will receive kale. Wow, they would not like that. All African Americans will receive Doritos and a fruit roll-up. It's good lunch.
That's nice. Yeah.
As reparations for slavery, all African Americans will receive mad cow disease.
Jeez.
As reparations
I
for
think I found-
slavery,
I think
all
I
African
found
Americans
John's
will
answer.
receive the winner.
I think I found John's answer. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
saving
it
that
was
one.
Just for Rob?
Yeah, just for me. He's a nice
Yes.
guy that way.
Hey, look, I'm the Kadza.
Kadza.
Did you park it in the Harvard Yard?
Adza, you're the Kadza.
You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about blank.
Hmm.
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 Mm-hmm.
You sound like the villagers from Minecraft.
Exactly.
I've never
Played
played that.
Minecraft.
I've never played Minecraft. Is it good?
That's what it sounds.
You can't wait forever. It's time to talk to your doctor about oxytocin release via manual stimulation of the nipples.
I tried it. Didn't work.
This fiction that Barack Obama doesn't know what he's doing. Getting married, having a few kids, buying some stuff, retiring to the south of France, and dying.
Oh, that's a UK one.
Bunch of
Apparently
idiots
you can
playing
just
a
plug
card game
Florida in
instead
there.
of interacting like normal humans.
Nice.
Eating people.
Wow.
Hey, we're not environmentalists.
Eat the bugs.
I'm
live
going
in
to
the
take that
pod.
one.
Good call.
It is time to talk to your doctor about a bunch of idiots playing a card game instead of interacting like normal people.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hit us, Steven.
With what?
Yeah, there you go,
I
Steven.
was saying with
Oh,
the
it's
song.
lyrics and everything.
Yeah.
She's up all night for good fun.
Oh,
I'm
there
up
you go.
all night for blank. She's up all night for good fun. We're up all night for blank. We're up all night for good fun. She up all night for good blank. We're up all night for good fun. She up all night for good blank blank.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, also, I don't know if you announced it yet, but I'm stealing some of your guys' thunder here. Apparently,
Yeah,
someone
Steven got it, too.
anonymously donated $100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
already
me.
knew who that was. Yeah, that was Midget. I got the email with his like real name.
Oh,
That's
got
why I
it.
knew it was him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Was it QAnon, Amos?
Yes.
Oh, I got timed out. Shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You're busy
Who's
playing
up?
like I
Pressed it.
asked.
Nah, man, I fucking pressed it. Dang it.
I don't know, man.
Who's up? Who's up?
All right, we're gonna
Hey,
go
fuck
with
you, dog.
making a friend.
Yay.
Oh, I would have won that one. Dang
Yeah,
it.
well, you
Chris
did,
Hemsworth?
did you?
Fuck.
Damn it, John's right on my ass.
Yeah.
Trump's great. Trump's got blank. I love that.
He's great. He's got everything. I'm gonna read it in this voice. Got to do it. Frankly.
Hold on. We've gone Trump. I've got to modify hat. I got to swap out hats.
I got the
These
MAGA
cards
Santa
are,
hat.
these cards are so damn woke. Like dispelling with this myth that Barack Obama
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
know what he's doing. Madonald Trump.
Passive aggressive
Trump's great.
post-it notes.
Trump's got passive aggressive post notes. I love that. Getting laid like all the time. Backwards knees. The South. Oompa Loompas. Unfortunately, there's only one Cheeto skinned man in the White House. There aren't others around him. Basically, that's what Twitter is.
Sweet.
I love post-it notes.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
was
the best
due.
notes. They're kind of aggressive. They're kind of passive. Frankly, they're the best.
Oh, yeah.
Trigger warning. Blank.
Is this one you, Steven?
Trigger warning. Yes. I'm catching up though.
No, I mean, you're the card czar, though, right?
Yeah. Trigger warning. Blank.
Nice.
Yeah, John, we're here.
Trigger.
I was
trigger
making
warning.
sure it was him.
We're
I
here,
already
you're
selected my
queer.
card.
I'm kind of retarded.
Hot
Trigger
lettuce is
warning.
gross.
This month's mass shooting. It was the Chi-Coms. Trigger warning. Tories. Trigger warnings. An oppressed people with a vibrant culture.
That is triggering.
Trigger warning. Starting to see where ISIS is coming from.
Whoa, that might trigger one of those thought processes that I keep hearing so much about. You don't want one of those. I hear they're pretty dangerous to have. You might end up suiciding.
Damn it, John's right
What's
next
up,
to me.
Seawall? What's up?
Bitches.
Yeah.
All right, Doctor, you've gone too far. The human body wasn't meant to withstand that amount of blank.
I'm gonna try this one. I'm not sure if it's funny, but we'll give it a go.
Some
Doctor,
of the
you've
best
gone too
rappers
far.
in the game.
The human body wasn't
Sorry.
meant to withstand that amount of some of the best rappers in the game. Doctor, you've gone too far. The human body wasn't meant to withstand that amount of daddy's brown sauce.
Ugh.
You've gone too far. The human body wasn't meant to withstand that amount of becoming engorged with social justice jelly and secreting a think piece.
Oh my god.
Whoa! That is gross. Doctor, you've gone too far. The human body wasn't meant to withstand that amount of the Underground Railroad. And Doctor, you've gone too far. The human body wasn't meant to withstand that amount of falling into a toilet. I want to go with Daddy's brown sauce.
Ugh.
2 tablespoons of cinnamon.
That would have
2 or
been way
3
better
egg
without
whites.
the copyright mark.
All right, here it is. What's about to take this dance floor to the next level? Come on, guys, tell me what's about to take this dance floor to the next level.
Mine is very dark.
Ginger, report to the main stage. Candy on the satellite
Damn.
left, and Dixie on satellite right. All right, what's about to take this dance floor to the next level? Teaching a robot to love.
Aw.
Dead parrots. Ooh, that's another level. Dance floor to the next level. Soft, kissy, missionary sex. That'll work. The penny whistle solo from My Heart Will Go On, and 72 Virgins. Oh, that will jazz up a dance floor.
I think that'll make the dance floor kind of lame, actually.
What, the 72 Virgins?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't-
real
Also,
shy
with,
and like
It's not possible. Allah will
Damn.
provide.
With the modern day, and yeah, that'd be a pretty young dance floor too.
yeah, it'd be hard
Aloha-
to find any.
Allah will
Aloha
provide.
snack bar. Aloha snack bar.
All right, here we go. Who's that?
Jagger.
Oh, that's me. There is no God. It's just blank, and then you die. There's no God. It's just making up for 10 years of shitty parenting with a PlayStation. Then you die.
Yeah.
There's no God. It's just thinking about what eating even is, and then you die. There is no God. It's just Facebook, and then you die. There is no God. It's just mom's new boyfriend, and then you die. Wow. That could be taken really the wrong way.
Yeah.
There is no God. It's just a stack of bunnies in a trench coat, and then you die. I hate myself for the fact that I'm going to pick this. Because it proves that blonde is right.
I thought I had it for sure with Facebook.
No. Mom's new boyfriend will take it every time.
Well, you can't just go remarrying and bring all these new men into the house. And what do you think is going to happen?
Yes, I've already got the answer.
This Friday at the Liquid Lounge, it's blank night. Ladies drink free.
You know, it's funny how it is. It's a little bit affected by the order of the cards.
Yeah, it can
You
be.
know, it's like the timing of it. You know.
Well, this Friday at Liquid Lounge, it's Immaculate Conception Night. Sure, baby. You're the dad. I swear I haven't slept with no one else.
And I made sure to drink plenty enough
Oh.
that wouldn't happen.
It's so funny.
All right, keep going.
It's a
before you get
whole
tired.
It's a whole lot of woman night. Ladies drink free.
Oh yeah,
That
baby.
sounds good. It's
Oh yeah,
cat
baby.
massage night. Cat massage night. The total collapse of the global financial system night. That would get free a lot of stuff. Yeah. Finger painting night.
Ugh.
It's finger painting night.
You know what
Well,
you got to
that's
go with.
cute. That's
You know what you
kinda
got. You know what you've got to
wholesome.
pick.
It's
Just
obvious.
pick it. Just pick it. You know it.
Yeah. What's up,
Damn it.
bitch?
Damn. John might take it.
Damn that John Tard.
Here's what you can expect for the new year. Out blank, in blank.
Hmm. Hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah, we don't always get good.
Yeah.
Out, a hug. In, working so hard that so I have muscles, and then having. Out, hot cheese. In, alcohol poisoning.
Ugh.
Nice.
Out, establishing dominance. In, getting married, having a few kids, buying some stuff, retiring to Florida, and then dying.
Nice.
Out, the passage of time. In, Brexit. Out, Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
In, going inside at some point because of mosquitoes. It's just so simple and concise.
Yeah.
I don't know why I like it.
Damn it! Damn it!
Yes.
I'm sorry. That establishing dominance. That was a.
I'm the cards are. Old MacDonald has blank. E-I-E-I-O.
AIDS.
Like, you mean like farmhands?
Right.
Like,
No,
like
we call those
Jazz
people
hands.
now, Steven.
they had
Jesus.
AIDS. He has AIDS for his farm.
Yep.
Farmhands.
So he grows the monkeys there.
Oh.
Oh, disavow.
Yeah, total.
All right.
Dispel.
Old MacDonald has exactly what you'd expect. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald has weapons grade plutonium. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald has the hardworking people of Dubuque, Iowa. I don't know how to say
Dubuque. That's Dubuque.
Dubuque, Iowa.
To puke,
Uh,
Iowa.
Old MacDonald has the tiger that killed my father. E-I-E-I-O. And Old MacDonald has a German-style board game where you'd invade Poland. E-I-E-I-O.
Wonder who did that one.
Yes.
Gotta go.
I knew that was
It's the
UC
Libyans, Marty.
It's the Libyans. Nice.
Oh man. Today on Mythbusters, we found out how long blank can withstand blank. What you guys got? What you guys got? What you guys got?
Make the right decision, John.
I hope so. There is one
Make-
person I don't want to choose.
The right
Is then you
decision.
away.
I think it's me. He doesn't want the threat.
Make the right decision.
This year, make the right choice.
Hey, Brandon Sullivan skipped The Mandalorian to watch us. But
Nice.
I am going to say that is mad props to you for doing that.
Yeah.
But we all realize that it is available on a streaming network. You can watch it.
You'll be fine. Today on Mythbusters, we found out how long Stalin can withstand breaking out into song and dance. Today on Mythbusters, we found out how long bitches can withstand a kiss on the lips. Today on Mythbusters, we found out how long agriculture can withstand whipping lower-class white men into a xenophobic frenzy.
Yeah. Just wait and see how long the cities last.
Today on Mythbusters, we find out how long Chinese tourists who want something very badly but cannot communicate it can withstand the end of days. Today on Mythbusters, we
The
find
end
out
of
how
days.
long Academy Award winner Meryl Streep can withstand horse meat. I'm gonna go with
meat.
Chinese tourists. Damn it! Fuck you! Oh, I thought for sure you were agriculture. And, damn it!
That was me.
I saw that.
All right,
Damn
here
it.
it comes. I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank. I know, I was just saying, Brandon, but still, man, duh. I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank.
I'm going pitch black for this one.
You know, guys,
I think
never,
I'm going accurate.
I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank.
My cards are trash. My cards are trash.
Well,
Garbage
sign up for
cards.
welfare. They'll send you some new ones. All right. I never truly understood bad emotions I don't want until I encountered the dying breath of the last human. Nice.
Wow, that is pitch dark. You're
It's
right.
a little
Damn.
dark. I never
Black.
truly understood punching an MP in the face until I encountered the economy. I never truly understood all these people I've killed until I walked into a pool of children's
Oh my-
tears. Until I
No,
encountered
wanking.
wanking
Wanking.
into a pool
Yeah.
of children's
Yeah.
tears. Wow. Damn eyes. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a little rough. Oh. Never truly understood catching a live salmon in your mouth until I encountered the Bowflex Revolution. I never truly understood waking up inside of a tornado until I encountered courageously going ahead with that racist comment.
Damn.
I really.
These are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we all brought our A game.
I think I'm going to have to go with one I wouldn't have expected that I would go with, but well, yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Now we know where. Yeah, now we know where Ed's mind goes.
Bruh.
Wow, John and I both went for the dark one.
I think mine was
Oh
more
yeah, because
accurate
mine
than
was
dark.
really light.
Yeah.
You are the card czar. The black card for this round is housekeeping. You want blank. The white cards played in this round are. That's where you guys fill this in.
Damn it.
Housekeeping. You want the white Australia policy.
Oh god.
God.
Housekeeping. You want chunks of dead hitchhiker. Housekeeping.
Okay.
You want Miley Cyrus. Well, if the night got cold enough, I guess.
And you were desperate enough.
That's what I meant when I said the night got
Hey,
cold
who
enough.
doesn't like chicken skin? Carry on.
Housekeeping, you want Gogurt. Housekeeping, you want a manhole.
You want manhole?
You want the manhole?
Whatever. I gotta go with the hormones.
Yeah! Fuck you!
Oh,
Damn it.
All right.
Wait,
finally.
what makes you
End
think you could
this-
make that
end my
hormone?
suffering.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You did
10
it.
points. Jesus Christ, we made
Well,
it.
well,
God damn,
Midget,
chat, are you
you
still
can
there?
borrow
Are you
this.
alive?
Yeah, chat's
If you,
still
if, you
there.
want to end, if you want to end your suffering, you can borrow this.
John, carry on, my
Yes,
wayward
please.
son. I'll be right back.
Alright, you hurry the fuck up.
Can you, is that transferable? Can you transfer that?
I'm
to
surprised
me?
we didn't get music from that one.
Well, with enough modification, it completely isn't a real gun. So.
Yeah. But yeah, that was good. I don't think I've ever lost, at least, at Cards Against Humanity. I'm pretty damn good at it. Yeah. I just don't think I've lost. Maybe I have. Like once.
Yeah, because you started that game. We all had I had 6 points for a long fucking time, and you had 3 points, and then
Yeah.
you won. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Is J. Edgar here,
I
or
had
are you
6
just not
points
doing your
for
camera?
I
the
think-
whole damn time.
I have a bowl of soup in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of nibbling
Yeah.
through it.
I definitely
No soup for you. Put soup away.
It's been like 11 hours since I've eaten. I should probably do that at some point. But I just haven't had a chance to get up and go somewhere.
Yeah, I just
You mean
broke
like the Taco Bell across the street?
There's
I
not a
just
Taco
broke-
Bell across the street.
I
wish.
just broke
That'd be
like a 38-hour fast, like an hour ago.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I do it once
Fuck
a
that.
month.
Fuck that.
Yeah, do it once a
You
month.
do what now?
I fast. I try to fast for anywhere from a day and a
Oh,
half to 2
oh.
days.
God damn.
Yeah,
Eh.
I'm guessing clear out the system, basically.
yeah, and it happened, and it occurred.
God. Did it sound
Oh,
like
man.
scimitar music coming out of that bathroom?
Oh man. Yeah, put us back on the screen there, Robert.
Put what on the screen?
Purge.
Us.
The uncreate.
Oh, we are back. Okay.
Yeah,
Last
John,
time,
thanks.
well, last time I checked, we weren't. So fuck off. All right.
Yeah, because there's a
God
delay.
damn.
You still don't get the
All right.
delay.
So,
How many
chat.
years?
Chat. What do you guys think about the game? Was it fun for you? Did you enjoy it?
Oh. Well,
We
I
know
don't
Midget B
about
doesn't
that.
enjoy anything, so don't take your.
Could you imagine if we tried to pull him along for the entire 12 hours?
Oh, I know. Oh my God, you've been bitching the whole time.
Jesus, I'd be bitching the whole time. Yeah, absolutely would have.
We've been like, guys, do we have to go for 12 hours? I mean,
His
Yeah,
camera would
I mean,
suddenly
is it-
come on, and all you see is a pair of legs dangling from the ceiling.
Yeah, for real.
He's like, dude,
Well, that's
Swinging,
dark.
seriously, we got to go for
swinging gently back and forth.
we got to go for 12
Yeah,
hours.
that would
This
be-
first 30 minutes wasn't enough.
yeah. Oh man. So, let me see. What do we have on the schedule again? Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't have the.
What's on the schedule? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what was? I think after this it was
Fucking
just the
hours,
Freedom
yeah.
Scoot group poop shoot is what I had dubbed it.
I guess that's what we're
All
doing.
those oops and oots. Yeah.
I guess that's what we're doing, isn't it?
Kind of. We got to get Jake in on this too, and
Yeah, where's the
Wyatt
Jake?
is out there.
Nobody wants Jake in on this.
Fucking landlord. Where's our boss? Where's
Yeah.
the landlord? Where's
Who wants freedom around these chats anyway?
Well, we also have a movie that I was plotting. That was like ready to watch if we had like a bunch of time when nothing was going on. I don't think it would be appropriate for 6 people, but yeah, it's like a 1950s Santa movie, and it's like super racist. Pretty
Santa
hilarious.
baby?
No, I forget what it's called. It's like I don't know. But like, yeah, I watched the first few minutes and I was like, yes, we have to put this.
And don't forget, we always have the option to read, just read random headlines and have baseless discussions on not reading the articles.
I don't know. That sounds more boring to me. I don't think people will stick around for that.
Call it TLDR, you know.
Sure, we could do that.
Oh, and we do have, don't forget, John, just in case we needed it, I do have lists of some really cool things that we can pull out of our ass and talk about things, especially some of these historically minded people. And, you know, there's things. So I'm just saying, because I pulled up some top lists of things.
Right. So, what do you guys want to do here in this Discord call? What are you guys feeling?
God, that Cards Against
I don't know.
Humanity was fun, though. I got to say.
All right.
The
I don't know.
cringy looks on Steven's face during the game were just, that was my favorite part.
I wasn't actually watching, but yeah, no,
Dog.
I can hear the cringe.
Dog.
You're like, this is so degenerate.
Yeah,
it's
straight
funny.
up. Straight up, dude.
well, speaking of
Well,
movies
if you
and
guys don't
such,
mind a
yeah.
quick Cards Against Humanity story from me, I played the actual physical card game at a small convention years back. The guy who was reading the black card got What Made the Shower Awkward, and this guy's a furry. I played the Yiffing card.
Nice.
What is that?
Yiffing?
Yes.
Yiffing?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Seagull.
God. All right, well, now that we're all here, we might as well. I mean,
Sit down and have a
has really
discussion.
been, yeah.
Let's learn today.
Yeah, see
Right,
what
Midge,
wants to
Midge is
explain?
like, I didn't want to get on video, but if you need a
Or Midge-
demonstration.
When a fox furry and a wolf furry love each other very much, they get really, really drunk, and they go to a hotel room, and they smoke a bunch of meth, and then they take their anatomically correct fursuits. Yeah.
Wow.
And they do the
The
deed,
look on
yes.
Steven's face.
I know, poor innocent Steven. We're just
can't even
ruining you.
Right?
It's almost like when, what was it, Christina Hoff Summers learned about furries. Almost that.
But see, I can see the look on Steven's face. Part of
Did
him is just
Bates'
wondering.
mom not know about furry?
I mean, yo, I didn't know furry was a sex thing until a year and a half ago. I thought it was like a thing. You just,
What?
I didn't.
Yeah, neither did I, actually.
I didn't.
Steven's led a sheltered life.
Yeah, you guys are not
No,
on the
I
internet.
haven't, yo.
Any moment, his mom's going to walk in with a plate of
I
cookies and a
haven't.
glass of milk.
No. I just don't. I've never been like a fetish guy, for lack
But
of a
you've
better
probably
word.
never been on 4chan. I mean,
No.
yeah, that's the problem. If you have 4chan, you would know
That
all
is
this
a problem.
shit.
4chan?
Bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I got
What
it.
even
Oh
is
my God.
4chan?
Dude, all you have to do is like watch one episode of so the Internet Historian when he did it on Rainforest.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
basically learned
Rainforest.
everything about that community in
Yes.
one video.
Rainforest. Yeah.
Rainforest. Oh my god.
Yeah,
come on, don't
Steven's-
give furries a bad name. Don't give
Yeah,
furries a
Steven,
bad
go-
name. You're not all furries. Hashtag.
And that's
you
not
know.
true.
When your cons stop being
Not all-
total generate, then we'll stop crapping on you. Okay.
But yeah, Steven, just go subscribe to Internet Historian and on YouTube,
Mm.
and you will learn all about the internet and 4chan especially.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
All right.
But yeah. All right. So, which option are we gonna pick?
Well,
I
you know
wonder
what?
what we're gonna do next.
On the subject of movies, though, on the subject of film,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to point out that my prediction in the 3 or 4 months ago in the Gen Gap General channel on Discord was proven correct in the headline released today by some Hollywood fucking Access journal. Anyway, guess who's guest starring in the Captain Marvel sequel? Is everyone excited to see Tom Holland's Spider-Man? Oh boy! You know that Sony Disney deal that promised to get Spider-Man into at least one upcoming Marvel movie? Aren't you guys excited to get Marvel's most successful and popular character paired with Marvel's least successful and popular character?
I'm very
next to-
excited to
Can somebody
consume the
back us up
product.
here? I have no idea what's going on with any of
Okay,
this statement
Bro, I have
whatsoever.
no idea what you're talking about.
They're talking about having Spider-Man be the
Yeah.
kind of number 2 hero in the next Captain Marvel movie,
Oh.
and there are
You
rumors
mean like Andrew
that,
Garfield?
that he's going to have a what do they call it, like schoolboy crush on Captain Marvel.
Oh, naturally.
Who's Captain Marvel?
Yeah, that he's
The
the
the blonde
men
chick
can't be competent.
that apparently has like uber powers and no character.
Yeah, it's Brie Larson.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brie Larson. Yeah,
chick with
well,
no
fungus
ass.
toes. Toe
that would
fungus.
be why I have no idea who she is.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? That's the sound of an ambulance. Apparently, shots have been fired.
That was a really good one, Jay. She got a great ass.
No, that would
She
be
has
yeah.
no ass.
Yeah.
Dude, her thigh
Hope you
jiggle.
guys are excited for
Yeah,
this,
I can't wait to
character that
consume
no
the
one
product.
likes. Yeah, get excited.
Just let him
to
have his
consume
own
product.
movie. You've already set up that
Just let-
the world against him.
Just let Andrew Garfield stay in fucking Britain.
Yeah.
Who? What's Britain?
Wait, did you say Garfield? They're remaking
It's that-
Garfield in Britain?
Steven, it's that little part of the EU that used to be its own country.
And it might be again.
No. Stefan, I think you subscribe to there are 2 things in this world. There's America, and then there's where we get our oil from. And that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, Neocon.
Right?
Hey, I'm wearing the hat.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
Also
burn
on the
it, yeah.
subject of film, I've been following the Star Wars situation very closely. Everything about it with relation to like Disney and the theme parks and the movies and all of that. Man, I'm having a lot of fun experiencing the shit show that this trilogy has become. And
What trilogy?
the downward
by the
sloping.
way, when did Star Wars become associated with Disney?
I believe it was it 2011?
No, it was like
when-
14, right?
No,
Yeah.
2000.
It was not that long
No,
ago.
that's
yeah.
when they bought Marvel. Yeah, that's when they
Oh.
bought Marvel was 2011, I think.
It was
and then-
when Global Homo took over.
Global homo.
it
Who was
all
it
in
that said that?
time,
That's
yeah.
super funny.
Dude, that's one of my favorite terms.
I'm just going to pretend that
And you don't know what
2012.
that happened.
Disney bought Lucas in 2012.
No, they didn't.
Huh.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
October
a
30th.
conspiracy.
No, they didn't.
That's a conspiracy.
So
We
yeah,
haven't
I
had a
mean,
new Star Wars movie
I'm
since Revenge.
I'm
Revenge of the
watching
Sith.
this happen, but you know
Well,
what?
no, I would
What's
argue
really
the Clone
fun?
Wars.
But
Clone Wars, yeah.
what's
Yeah,
really
middle one.
fun? What's really fun though is that J.J. Abrams, in an interview with Variety, mentioned the Fandom Menace by name. He
Yeah.
mentioned the Fandom Menace literally called them that because, of course, they're aware of what's going on here on YouTube and elsewhere on the internet. And I just love that term, though. It's just
Yeah,
so
the
fitting.
Fandom Menace is a good one.
Because we're living in their head rent free.
Oh yeah.
Isn't the Phantom Menace Eric? What's the last name? Starts with a C.
Nope, no idea.
I don't know what.
Nope.
I don't know.
No idea what you're talking about. I think it starts with an M though, doesn't it? Marshmallow.
Oh, hey, also on the subject of film, have you guys seen the Trayvon hoax yet?
Are you talking about the where
it-
Zimmerman is suing the family or something like that?
Right, but the documentary that
I
was
haven't seen the
released
documentary.
like yesterday or the day before, and that's what's really fleshing out sort of his lawsuit, and it seems extremely interesting that this documentary is alleging that, the county, the city police and the Sanford Police Department and like various people in it and one of the attorneys conspired to, fabricate witness testimony and so that it's really kind of interesting. And I haven't seen the documentary myself. It just dropped like 1 or 2 days ago and would be worth a watch. I
Do
would
you know where it's
imagine.
available?
Yeah, I can post the link.
Also,
and-
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the
they were
Gen Gap.
they were trying to fabricate testimony against or for Zimmerman.
against Zimmerman.
Yeah, because I heard a story. This is just secondhand a while back. That apparently one of the witnesses had said, "Yeah, the kid looked like he was about to kill him." The basically said that was her testimony. She paraphrased it. The prosecutor tried to get her discounted because she didn't finish high school. Or something
Wow.
like that. Yeah, he tried to say she's not reliable because she couldn't finish high school or something.
What the
Hey, Steven, do you know
fuck?
These Eyes?
By the Guess Who?
Yeah.
These
Yeah, I
eyes.
can figure it out. Want me to play it?
Well,
Hell
it kind
yeah.
of sounds like your synthesizer is set up in that same kind of style.
Figure it out.
Yeah, green onions type shit, man. Green onions
I'll
type
be right
shit.
back.
Alright.
Got the green onions going, man.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, so lots of cool. Yeah.
Hey, did they take your
No.
jobs?
Midget, which one was it? Was it Children of the Grave? That you do
Yeah.
he does. Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
funny,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, dude.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Ah,
It's not-
damn.
It's too cringe even for this stream.
It
man.
is, but oh man, no. When you first came out with it, that was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
but
on some,
Great film, being produced these days. All of this shit with Star Wars. Also, though, the Disney theme parks are really having issues. Not only with attendance and shit like that, but oh my God, get this! Like at one point during the construction, I believe it was of the Rise of the Resistance ride in the California park, Disneyland. It's a trackless, quote unquote, system, and so, but it has a magnetic track that runs underground. They had installed the fucking track upside down and then poured the concrete over it.
Oh my
Okay, so
god!
like at some point they discovered the issue and had to tear up the concrete and relay the.
Oh my
track.
god! Fucking derp.
Oh my
No,
God,
one
so-
power failure and that ride's gonna come to one hell of a screeching halt.
Oh, it already has. It actually already
Oh,
has.
God.
It was posted
That is-
this morning or yesterday. It opened, I think it was yesterday, and it broke down, and people were stuck on it for like 45 minutes.
Oh my god!
Not only that, but their Sky Gondola ride, I think it's in California as well. It fucking broke down. No, it was in Orlando. The gondola ride broke down, and they were suspended 60 feet in air. People in unair conditioned things. You know, they gotta go to the bathroom. They got diabetes. You know, for 6 hours. It took
Diabetes.
6 hours
Diabetes.
for the local fire department to save these people. They
My
don't have
God.
any kind of rescue equipment on the property. They rely on the fire department ladder. I mean, people were suspended over water, okay? And they
Oh
had
my
to
God.
get them out on a zip line, okay? They had to rappel down to a boat.
Oh,
These Disney is fucking up, son. Like, I am laughing. I am having
only
so
that,
much
but,
fun just watching this trash.
I don't know if you're aware of this, Midget, but did you hear about the like a 10-year accountant that they had that went whistleblower?
Yes,
claiming they've been
yes,
cooking the
I
book
did.
to the FTC?
Yes, I did.
Whoops.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens to that. I mean, of course they were like, we've looked into this, and but it makes sense. Of course, if they're and she said it's due to the software, right? She said they were taking gift cards and counting them as revenue. Okay, that's that's kind of weird because you've got that, but that's how when you pay for it and you put the credit in the software. Honestly, John, my property management software works a very similar way. You put these values in and it counts them as quote unquote income, but clearly it's not, it's a
Yeah.
gift card. You've already got, it's not money. You've already got that money. So yeah,
Well-
it makes sense what she said. It makes a lot of fucking sense. I haven't heard anything about it since. I don't know. I hope
Yeah.
it goes somewhere because it makes a lot of fucking sense.
Well,
And
the
you know
trick
what?
I was hearing is they were basically selling gift cards for like pennies on the dollar. As part of special
$350 for a
promotions.
500, yeah, something
Yeah.
like that, yeah, for like a price
And
point,
free
and then they
gift
would take the
cards for
500.
rooms and all this stuff. And they basically what they were doing is they
Yeah, or
weren't
like-
marking those ones as comped, and then people using the
Yeah.
claimed as revenue. Combined that with
Yeah.
questionable ticket sales for the last couple of Star Wars movies.
And Captain Marvel, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, man.
This is all
I-
fake
and-
news. Disney doesn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Disney.
Well, then why do they
is-
buy out multiple news agencies?
All hail the rat. The rat
Yeah,
will
that's right.
provide.
Yeah, where'd you hear that? ABC.
The
Hey,
rat
where'd you hear
will
that, Robert?
provide.
ABC News.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
No.
only news
You
that's
heard-
out there, right?
yeah, it's only the only news that
Dude,
matters.
we practically live in the rat's shadow here. I mean, what do you want? I mean, it's
Well,
all hail the
um,
fucking rat. He controls the city.
Well, what was it? Basically, there are two parts of Florida. The part controlled by Mickey, and the other part where he exiled all the porn and crazy people to from his magical kingdom.
I was gonna say I thought it was the part that's controlled by Mickey and the part that's controlled by meth.
Yeah, basically.
I thought it was bath salts you guys were
But
into
they're
these
they're
days.
not necessarily mutually exclusive, though.
Not necessarily.
Bath salts and crocodile.
That's right, dude. Crocodile. That's a Russian thing, though, isn't it?
What?
I mean, obviously everything's a Russian thing.
Since we're on the fuck Disney train, there was a story I heard from a guy I watched on YouTube a while back. He told the story of how he used to work as a maintenance guy at Walt Disney World. Apparently, he caught Goofy jacking it behind one of the rides.
Nice.
Epic.
Nice. Well, you
Yeah,
know,
there's a lot of
someplace
You-
you got to do that shit someplace. And they've said that they've said
Yeah,
that
you just
they,
get that urge.
they said that
Yeah.
prepubescent teens are off limits, so you just got to go in a corner somewhere now.
Do you guys remember if it was at the Disney in California or the one in Florida where the guy got caught doing the no symbol?
That was at Universal Studios.
That was Universal?
here in Florida.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, yeah, that was here, yeah.
Yeah, he was in the Gru costume, and he
That's
dropped
what it is.
that.
I
on
haven't
her
seen
shoulder.
the Minion movies forever. I have no idea who
Yeah.
the characters are.
Yeah,
But
he-
yeah,
Yeah,
But
but didn't the
doesn't the
little
group-
wasn't the little black kid wasn't the little boy making the same sign?
yeah,
wasn't the
he
little
was.
boy sitting
Yeah,
there
but that
making
was
the
cropped
same
out,
sign?
so it doesn't count.
But,
It was
hasn't
cropped out of the picture, so it
the
doesn't
actual
count.
character done the OK symbol in the movie at one point?
Yeah, but not the
Yeah.
way it was sitting on the girl's shoulder. It was specifically, down like this, on the shoulder, as opposed to an OK
Yeah.
sign. He wasn't making. He had the inverted OK sign.
Yeah,
on
he was
her
doing
shoulder.
So he was
the circle
flashing
game.
empty
He was doing
as a
the-
military police.
Yeah, no, he was doing the circle game, man. When and you looked, So he's gonna come by and punch
He
you
was-
sometime.
he
So
was-
keep an eye out for that.
He was
Sometimes.
he was fulfilling a
At some point,
dare.
He'll find you.
He was fulfilling
Yeah.
a dare.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all it was.
Yeah.
And he got caught. It was, but the black kid can do it. The African American child can do it because that's just appropriation.
Well, no, like I said, that was cropped out of the photo, so it doesn't count.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it actually was when we showed on the news and stuff. Cropped out. Fucking people.
Crapping out. Yeah, see, and I'm the same way, Ron Helton says, how did they turn the OK sign into some racist BS? And this is what amazes me is how much this is going on with all these different things. Like, I think I've talked to you about it before, John, how you teach children things, right? And you teach them things that teach them finger dexterity, manual dexterity, just different things to be outgoing and stuff. So I'll always teach, I've always taught my kids how to say okay and thumbs up. All right. That's, give me a thumbs up as a positive sign, something, right? Peace. I'll always do that.
I went
Peace
there.
out. I'll give them a
You
peace
did, I
out.
saw that.
I used
I wanted to address that, but then Robert started talking.
would it address
I have
what?
to.
Brandon was saying a family friend is now Goofy, and he dates the girl who plays Pluto. Classic.
Nice.
Yeah.
But these things being turned into this, it's like now you can't teach your kids just normal little things like that anymore. Because they can't go to school and do that shit. They go to preschool and they're like, give a thumbs up, and the teacher's all like throwing them out of class and shit.
Yeah.
The preschool to prison pipeline, bro.
Right?
Okay, they didn't
Yeah.
go that far, but apparently there was an article saying, well, why are black kids getting suspended from preschools more often? And they dropped the article very quickly because it turned out the school that was doing this, the black kids were caught being more violent than the other kids. They were like regularly punching and kicking other kids and biting.
Yeah, imagine that if you can cherry pick an example,
Yeah.
No one does that.
Oh my, yeah, it's just it's so screwed up, So I say Ron Helton pointed it out as well. It's, you can't say okay anymore. God damn, you can't say peace anymore. What can you say? What can you use your hands to do anymore besides jerk off? And you
I
got to
can think
do
of one
that
thing.
in
Spend
private.
all your money to someone you're
Steven, come
clearly
back,
oppressing
quick.
by merely existing.
You can just raise it this.
No,
Steven,
wait,
Steven.
not above shoulder height. Not above shoulder height. Ron Helton says, anybody corrupt the peace sign yet? Now, has that been corrupted by something?
Actually, if you put it backwards, that's actually the middle finger in England.
Yep, it basically is up yours.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh. But what
Yeah.
about the classic peace sign? I'm not a crook. Is that still
I think they try. I think they tried to. I forget what. I think it was just like a V for victory or something like that. I think.
like-
So that is V for victory, then it became
No,
peace,
two
then
genders.
Nixon did something
Oh,
with
two
it.
genders. Yeah, two genders. Yeah.
I think I like Styx's idea.
I like the rainbow
4chan?
flag one. That was my favorite.
4chan should go ahead and appropriate the symbol for the SPLC and call that a hate symbol.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Six is awesome.
Yeah.
Make it the meme.
Well, also, I mean, we're living in all these people's heads rent free. I mean,
Oh,
are we
yeah.
ever going to have a housing crisis on our side at this point?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think
Oh.
we're all fucked. We're all fucked. We're all fucked.
The
That's right.
buyer's market.
I'm telling
The
you. So,
renter's market.
who raise your hand if you're in line with Compound in a far remote state?
I'm totally about it.
I live in a
Right.
far remote state.
No, and
Seawall
far
can come.
remote, as in a remote from people as well within that state.
Yeah.
Like the kind of thing where it's
I
like you're
can manage that.
not
See,
just
well,
a
you're
hot
invited to
skip
the
and a jump.
compound. Is
I'm in the hotspot currently, but
Oh, hold on. I've got something that we can add to the compound that will be helpful.
Oh snap!
oh god.
a face reveal? Totally.
No. Well, he would have to.
Steven is just like, huh?
Hold on, wait till he get his headphones off. But oh shit!
That's airsoft.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. It'll hurt.
Yeah, that would hurt like a motherfucker, man.
Wow, that's a rig. Can you put an eye out with that?
Yes,
Several.
very easily. It's an airsoft gun.
I love how they use that word "soft" in there.
Yeah, shit is hard as fuck.
I mean, it's only 1.5 joules, 17
Ron
times a
Hilton's
second.
eye as well. If it's a pound.
Yeah, see, a remote compound is a smart idea, especially if we have enough people for it. But the only problem is in the present day and age, you can't stockpile weapons unless you do it in a way that keeps it completely discreet. That's the trick.
Yeah, and you can't let any of your neighbors know that you're doing it either, because they'll rat you out to them alphabet boys.
Well, you could go, the bolt action surplus route from private seller.
No, see well now the guns we got to figure out the way to do things like that, ways to defend the compound should it be necessary. We're just kidding. We're not worried about it.
Yeah,
it's just a place to live and away from everything.
This is a hypothetical,
right,
theoretical thought.
But the way to create this area without
Talk about
drawing
in a video game, of course.
Right, without drawing attention is that, like, say I go and I buy 20 acres. And then I sublet or sell off small plots of that to specific people, and then we just make it a walled community.
Yeah.
And we just got our
buy
own
a ranch in the middle of Texas. In our remote area of Texas.
I don't want to. I don't know.
Texas is too hot,
I'm not.
fuck that.
Yeah, no, not Texas. We need some winter time. We need some cycling seasons. It's a necessary thing.
Do you want to be nearby the coasts at all, or no?
No, the coast isn't great during cold weather. That's not the best thing either. Trust me.
So
Wyoming is not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Montana's
that's
not
a
a bad
great
idea. Of course, we do have our sights set on Tennessee because it's a little more temperate, so you get a little better growing season. That's one thing to keep in mind, because you're going to be self-sufficient from growing. Got to think about animals.
Also, you want access to various raw resources.
Correct.
Wood, metal.
Yep.
So a mountainous terrain could be some of the best area to go for that. Low-lying mountains.
Yeah, mountainous terrain.
Ed,
also
you would be good there with your
defense.
metalworking and shit. You could help out, right, Ed?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you
That's
go.
what I said. I
We've
got it all
got a
covered.
blacksmith. Yeah, we've got a blacksmith.
Well, actually, you're going to want more of a machinist, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah.
both.
I've
It's
learned how
called
to
a
do that.
blacksmith for LARPing reasons. So,
Oh, machinist, firearms manufacturer. What's the difference?
Why do you
No,
think I'm saying
no.
machinist?
Just a machinist.
It's a little less.
That is
freaky.
it.
It's just a machinist.
No details necessary.
Yeah.
What we need to find ourselves is a nice valley, a good wide stretch of land in a valley area that's right on the foothills of some nice little mountains where we can have access to resources. We can grow things. We can have animals. And we just need some sort of water source nearby, running water.
Well, also another
And we're set.
advantage of valleys is, if I remember survival stuff right, from Boy Scouts things when I was young, basically the area on the edge of the valley right at the bottom of the mountain is one of the warmest places when it's cold.
It's good.
Correct.
Yep.
And not only that, if you're crazy enough to do the work, if you dig into the side of the mountain, it gives you a very secure shelter.
Yes.
Yeah.
And no, John, we're not talking about Brokeback Mountain.
That's okay.
No.
I'm good. I'll try and relax, guys.
What do the oil reserves in Tennessee look like?
Well, they were the Tennessee
I
Oilers.
don't know. I've not
before
been down that deep to
football
find
team, at
out.
least.
Yeah, but they were bought from Houston. That's why.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. See, I don't know football.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
one of the
I
reasons
tried.
why I'm more leaning towards Texas, because it does have the oil reserves. Yeah,
Well-
you don't need a massive pump to operate to keep a facility like that running for effectively indefinitely.
Now, I will say, depending on where you go, there are other resources. You got to think about valuable metals too that are going to be up there in those Rocky Mountains. You can find those throughout the mountains if you're looking.
What
And-
are you talking about? The valuable
Copper,
resources that come in a
iron,
mason
coal.
jar?
Say what? How many people talked?
Are you talking about the valuable resources that come in a mason jar?
No,
Hell yeah.
I'm talking about gold.
Hell yeah, we are.
Well, I'm talking about rare metals like gold and silver. You can still find that in those mountains. But yes, I'm also talking about stuff like Seawall mentioned, coal and various resources
Well,
like that.
I
But-
mean, it's a bit of a complex chemical process, but there is something called coal liquefaction, and you can modify a diesel engine to run off of liquefied coal.
see what it talking about right there. But now on the flip side, we just make a bunch of corn liquor too, and we can run the vehicles on corn liquor.
Yeah, but the problem is how much energy has to go into the corn liquor production to run the vehicle.
Not as much as you would think.
All right, midget. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for joining
Good
us.
night, midget. Thank you.
Good night,
Bye.
midget.
See you, midget.
And then there were 5.
Yep.
Oh, Steven taking the big seat right in the center.
Well,
Yeah.
he is the music master.
That's right. I was gonna ask him as soon as
Wait.
he's got a second if he wants to be the bard on the compound.
Wait, the music stopped.
Gotta make sure you cast
Yeah.
inspiration on us all the time, though, so we can keep,
Oh, there it
seeing
is.
our tasks.
Inspire
Discord,
courage,
hit
inspire
the music.
confidence.
Do what? No, Ed wouldn't get that joke, but Seawall and Robert would.
Yeah.
But see,
It's a D&D thing. Bard
Oh.
cast inspiration. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, bards can do performances that boost the party.
Yeah.
But the energy that goes into making corn alcohol to use as gas is easily countered by the amount of corn liquor you drink while you're making said corn liquor
Right.
for gas. It's like, the energy expenditure kind of balances out overall. You really don't worry about
Yeah.
it much.
Also, other things that I would like just as a concept to look into, if there's rails that like railroad tracks that go through the area, try to get a hold of and convert an engine and a couple of passenger cars into basically a mobile salvage facility.
Exactly. That's not a bad idea at all. Get on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put you in charge of that.
Yeah, Seawall, you're the logistics guy. You make
Yeah.
it work.
Yeah.
I'm
Now
logistics and communications. I will find a way to control the satellites.
You see what we're looking. You see what we're looking for. Now find that piece of land. Boulder Vaughn says that he was born in Kentucky and now lives in Colorado, and he has his own still.
And a compound.
And he can make bourbon. Yeah, see, you got see, and that's what we need is we need people with skills. Like Steven actually serves a purpose. Like if we had a compound, he would be the minstrel.
No, bard. Minstrel is too
Frou.
condescending. Yeah, it's got to be the bard. Dude.
Yeah, but
Bard's
he's not going to
cool.
be casting magic spells. A minstrel is kind of that.
You don't know
what
that. Have you ever smelled him take a shit? You don't know if he's casting magic spells or not.
It's just sad that that's where you choose to go. Hey, folks, we're trying to raise money for the Salvation Army. If you have not gone down into the description and clicked that link to GoFundMe, please do. Throw a little bit of money at them. They help a lot of people, and we are going on until 1 a.m. trying to make sure we raise some money. We're well over halfway there. We're only $600 or so away.
Oh, I thought you meant for the 12 hours. I was like, yeah, we're well over halfway.
Nobody needs an interrupter, John. So, if you haven't already, get over there and do that. Also, make sure you're hitting the like scrub.
Like scrub.
My tang is
It's
getting
been a long
tangled. My tang is getting tangled. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Make sure your notifications are on. And continuing on, what were we talking about? Herpes?
Something like that. I think we were talking about Steven
No,
taking
also
a shit.
other things that are important in that. How we do this? We're gonna go. This is our zombie apocalypse plan. Zombie apocalypse.
Right, absolutely.
I thought it was a Democrat takeover plan.
God damn it,
Damn
Ed.
it, Ed.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly on board with this zombie apocalypse plan.
Apocalypse,
Let me
yeah.
get
And
my
also other reasons. I would definitely try to go. Obviously, in the initial days, can't do too much with electricity and electronic communications, other than maybe short-range radio and a couple of creature comforts, heating, water purification, things of that sort. But long-term, you're going to want to try to get some sort of communications up. Preferably, try to get a hold of one of the geosynchronous communication satellites.
Jesus, dude.
It'll
God.
allow for long-range communications as well as to figure out what the hell is going on out there.
Now,
I don't think you have
see,
to go that far.
You believe in
no,
globe
no,
Earth,
no.
bro?
no.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you believe
Research flat ass.
You
Flat
believe in
Earth,
globe
flat
Earth?
ass.
What the fuck?
Research flat ass, man. You'll be surprised.
I ain't moving in with you, bro.
Now, look,
I ain't-
Okay.
I'm not moving with no globers.
Okay. Okay. So, does the flat Earth theory deny the ability of satellites to be above us.
Yes.
They're balloons, bro.
Yeah, they're just balloons, man.
Well, then these communication balloons or satellites or whatever, if we can gain control of some of them during an apocalypse situation, we can use it for communication, figure out what the fuck's going on out there, figure out both threats and allies.
Look, there's one thing. There's only one thing you need to do to totally dominate in this country: take over Google Maps and fuck with the directions people
Just
are
fuck it
getting.
up, yeah.
Like send them 6 ways to Sunday to go nowhere.
Yeah.
Google Maps, take it over.
Yeah.
You win.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah,
change all the text to cursive. So
Because millennials. God.
I can read cursive. Not very
Yeah.
well. But
that's
I
all that
Yeah.
matters. That's going to be a requirement for the compound, as it were.
I got another suggestion.
look. Go ahead.
Eliminate all automatic transmissions.
Ooh, I'll have trouble with that. I'll need to adapt.
Can
I
anybody
can
here?
drive stick.
Can anybody
Yeah.
here not drive a stick?
I can.
Steven, can
I've
you
never-
drive a
I've
stick?
You
never
all
done
can.
it.
I'll get. I know how to. I just haven't done it in 15 fucking years.
Look, I'm
Oh.
sure I can learn how to do it.
It's not
I'm guessing it's
difficult,
not that hard.
I can drive an 18 speed.
Well, aren't you fancy yet?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Besides, I'm gonna be the motherfucker driving the train. And coming for me, that's a little rich.
We'll get you a half track. Don't worry, Seawall.
Well, actually, the half track would be a halfway decent vehicle for very rough terrain.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they still make civilian half tracks for like a farm work.
Probably.
Does everybody realize that the above ground portion of this complex is just the ruse? That we will
You mean the
actively
only
be.
part of the compound, Robert?
That's what I said, isn't it?
Come on, man.
No, I mean, who would be foolish enough to dig underground and do anything like
Right.
that?
Yeah, who would be foolish enough to dig underground or, take over an abandoned silo or something like that and convert it into a large storage and communications facility with massive data banks storing all sorts of information, basically downloading most of the useful internet.
Yeah, I mean, how
Thus giving us access to effectively every skill we'll need to survive.
Again,
how ridiculous.
you're on
Goddamn.
logistics, sir. Please let us know when you found that plot.
that's all your shit, yeah.
Something. I'd like to see something preferably in an abandoned nuclear silo. Thanks.
You can buy them. You can buy
Well,
them.
also one modification you may want to do just for security, just
and
purely
hypothetically.
hypothetically here,
Right.
purely hypothetically is bury the
Jesus Christ.
top hatch completely in a massive slab of concrete, so there's no way to get in through the top after putting all the heavy equipment in there, of course.
Yeah, I'm really glad we chose to do this as one long stream. There's no way anyone's going to get this far.
Look, we're basically shit posting at this point.
Yes.
I
that's
will
all
say.
that's happening.
I will say, if it's going to be a nuclear silo, I wouldn't mind that because it's already got a really, really deep hole dug, and I would like to continue digging further and see if we can get to the land time forgot. I mean that there, if you dig far enough down, Journey to the Center of the Earth. How many different? These are historical documents that talk about what goes on.
Well, yeah, but that's where the reptiles live.
But
We don't
that's
want to go down there and fuck with
It's
them.
okay. We can deal with them. We have to use the historical documents to help guide us in how we deal with this. But that is the place to go. It's going to be the safest place.
So, question: as long as we're going hypothetical and shit posting,
Yes.
around the room, should the general population be allowed to own nukes?
No.
Robert?
That's one of the few things I actually say no, and I'm an almost absolutist on the Second Amendment.
Yeah. I'm
Just
gonna say-
because there is no situation where you can use a nuke to defend yourself.
Yeah, I would say no as well, mostly because of the aggression principle. There's no way to not affect other people than the person attacking you, much like Seawall's saying. So you're going to affect innocent people, and that obviously
It's the
violates
same thing with
NFA.
bioweapons, large explosive devices, chemical weaponry that is lethal. All of them have the effect of affecting innocent people, thus violating, as he would call it, the NAP. Or as I would say, affecting innocent people, or those that are not involved.
Steven?
Right.
I'm undecided. I lean towards yes. But
I get it.
I-
Under principle, yeah.
yeah, I lean towards yes, but I I just don't really believe in monopoly on violence.
I
You
guess
know what
my
mean?
thought is if you can come up with the money to purchase it and maintain it,
That's how I kind of feel.
have at it.
Yeah, I feel like I
Here's
don't.
the problem comes with this. What about the motherfucker that ties it to his heart rate?
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. It's very hypothetical at this point, and
Yeah.
if that happens, then I don't know, man. I
A
don't
nuclear
know.
weapon costs $8.3 billion. If you can come up with that kind of money
But there's people that could
for
do
a
that if
one-time
they wanted.
use,
Jeffrey Epstein
Okay.
could have.
Okay, so let me ask you this though. From that standpoint, if it were to go into the hands of somebody dumb enough to use it, how do you get justice for the untold amount of people? Drop it on New York, you could kill millions of people. How do you seek justice on that? How could you ever seek justice on that?
Yeah, I mean, there is nothing short of the most brutal. Assuming the person didn't die in the blast themselves,
Which,
assuming
I
you don't
mean,
go
yeah.
down some of the most brutal historic punishments we've ever come up as a human species, and force them to endure all of them, and then you might come close.
Right.
You're also not including the millions that would be affected by irreversible cancers.
All kinds of other issues as well. Yeah.
Not as- yeah.
like putting
Loss of business as well. I mean,
global
if a nuke went off in New York right now,
Oh yeah.
financial
God.
markets would crash worldwide. The damage would be irreversible, arguably.
you would probably flood half the East Coast.
oh, hey G, thanks for watching the show.
Yeah.
But I mean, so yeah, I mean, because the simple fact that this is one of those things where you got to think responsibly for people as opposed to allowing people to think responsibly for themselves. What would be a good reason for someone to own a nuke other than to say, I own a nuke? What other possible reason could there be?
So that's the same
Self-defense.
reason that
Yeah, I
countries
don't
have
think-
nukes.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good argument.
That's the
necessarily.
same reason
Well,
countries have nukes. It's not like
okay.
we use them.
Okay, so
Yeah, exactly.
okay, but then we went after Saddam Hussein for having weapons of mass destruction. If someone
No,
here,
we didn't.
technically,
Yeah, we didn't.
that was the story.
for Daddy's War.
Whatever.
Yeah,
this,
that was just the
whatever was
smokescreen.
That's the thing. The rhetoric.
Even the
that-
smoke screen wasn't nukes.
But
it was
there-
like
it
chemical
doesn't.
weapons.
It
and
doesn't.
shit.
Yeah,
It was all under an umbrella of weapons of mass destruction. And I'm just saying, this is the narrative. This was the rhetoric that was put out as to why we went over there. So, if we are going to move against someone who has weapons of mass destruction, it would inherently mean that if someone bought one of those, we should immediately move against that person from a governmental standpoint. It just stands to reason. Even if you say it's legal, someone shouldn't have a weapon of mass destruction like that in their hand. So you got to deal with them.
But we have to be careful with how we define weapons of mass destruction, because if
Exactly.
we make it too broad, people will claim, oh, a rifle that can hold more than one bullet
Sure.
is a weapon of mass destruction because you can cause mass casualties. If they define mass casualties as more than 1 per second or something like
Sure,
that.
but I will posit out there that I think that when we're talking about a nuclear weapon, it's kind of a no-brainer that that's a WMD. That one would, I would say that almost defines the category of
Yeah.
WMD.
I mean, there's only
Nukes
been
were like
one-
the original, right?
I mean, there's only been one time in history where what was it? Where the efficiency of death was faster than a nuke being deployed,
Right.
and that was the Rwandan genocide, for God's sakes, and they did it with machetes, which
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Absolutely.
Stephen Ignoramus equals weapons of musical distraction. Well, you can't
Yeah.
say that shit. You can't say that shit to our face. You got to type it in chat behind our back. What's up with that?
Poor Steve.
I say it in every show.
he
Do you?
does. Yeah, he
I say it
does,
every
yeah.
show.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to?
Look,
He's trying to appropriate our show. Look at him. He
I
stuck
think
himself in the
all
middle
of
with the
us
big.
are. I think we're all in agreement. Second Amendment is a good thing. We're just, where does the line get drawn where we
Yeah.
say no?
But see, that's
There is no line.
and that's
See, no, I think that line is when you can't help but affect people not involved.
Yeah, because
Well,
even a
that's not
fully
possible.
automatic weapon like a support machine gun can technically be used to defend yourself, and
The
can
short
limit,
burst, yeah.
with its effect, even though it can be deployed in an aggressive manner to affect a lot of people at once, it can also be deployed to defend yourself from an attack,
From several people at once. Yeah.
or just one individual.
But
Yeah.
see, I would make the argument from the standpoint of gun control, etc., that anything that you impose, even at that level, becomes infringement. So if you're willing to have some infringement on your Second Amendment rights, then you should be willing to have any amount of infringement on it, because even controlling large weapon scales like that is an infringement on your Second Amendment. Am I correct?
Then also you got to argue that, look, an arm. I'm not going to go down the whole. They only meant muskets.
Yeah, that's
What the best way we can define as an arm is what we could say is a conventional weapon of war, which is artillery, cavalry, shoulder arms, swords, knives. Basically, something that can be operated by one person. I would argue one person or a small team, or even a large team. They wanted people owning warships, fully crewed warships. They wanted private naval militias floating around our coastline at all times.
Yes.
That's what our founders did actually want. But I
you
think
could
even the
level it.
founders would take one. I think that weapons of mass destruction are one of the few things our founders probably couldn't envision. They could envision shoulder arms becoming more efficient and deadlier, but if we told them there was a bomb we could deploy that would decimate an entire city, killing thousands, they would go, "Are you unleashing the wrath of God itself on them?"
Sure.
And arguably, yes. We are basically taking physics and unleashing pure energy.
But it becomes very sticky to try and define that line according to what they could have or could not have envisioned. I mean, is there anybody amongst us who thinks that they could take that liberty and really define it in an acceptable way?
I mean, I think I did. With the line is drawn when you're deploying a weapon that can't help but affect unaffected people.
And he's being careful with his words. Can't but help.
Can't help but.
Well,
yeah.
But see, can the argument not be made that in the wrong hands, that any weapon could be that? Like if you're not
in
good
the wrong
with
hands, but the thing is, the situation we're defining here is where you're using the weapon to defend yourself, or to whether it's from a government or from somebody violating your rights, whether they're citizen or governmental, civilian or governmental. The deployment of a nuclear weapon cannot be pinpoint targeted. It cannot be targeted at one individual, a small group, or even a large group. It can only be targeted at a large area that will very likely have innocent people in it.
So then grenades are off limits too.
Nope, those can be deployed in such a way that they cannot affect innocent people, because they are
also,
a very
grenades
small
are technically
radius.
legal.
Yeah, and also that is also a weapon that our founders would have wanted people to have, because grenades did exist back then.
They did.
People had them.
Okay, so again, but it still comes back to, in various ways, people could spin this as infringement. Anything is infringement if it stops you from owning the weapons that you want. And so why can't you suck up the infringements that they want to put out there? Why can't we just suck it up if we're willing to accept? I mean, I see hardcore gun advocates say this same thing.
Yeah.
That there's a certain tolerance level.
Well, I mean, I think obviously where I drew the line at where I think professional.
Well, I get that, but I mean,
that's how I'm defending the infringement that you're talking about.
Rob, I think it's one of those things that you're trying to compare an apple to an orange. We're talking about a completely different. We're not even talking about a weapon at this point. We're talking about something whose only existence is apocalypse creations. That's what those weapons are. Their only purpose is to not just destroy, but to just annihilate in such a way that there is nothing left.
Okay, would you?
Wait, isn't an AR-15 the same kind of weapon?
No, an AR-15 is the AR-15 is a semi-automatic rifle that uses a detachable box magazine. It is used in both sport shooting as well as hunting regularly
He was,
and
he was
self-defense.
fucking with you too.
No, I thought it was an apocalypse weapon.
No, it's not an apocalypse weapon. An apocalypse weapon is literally a weapon when deployed. It can end the world.
AR-15.
Right.
Democrats.
So I don't know. It's you try. Everybody wants to push this line. They want to push these narratives that spin it one way or the other, and it's kind of screwy.
Well, the problem is you're trying to turn a a situation that is almost black and white into an actual black and white.
I could agree with that to a certain extent.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's one of those things that we can all agree. Also, in nuclear weaponry, if not properly stored, same thing with bioweaponry and chemical weaponry, will kill people if not properly stored. The chance of people dying because of it is extremely high. Whereas if you improperly store an AR-15, unless you're throwing that fucker in the oven loaded, it ain't going off.
Yeah.
Well, and that's kind of where I was going when I made my defense of that is if you can come up with the money to both purchase the nuclear weapon and maintain it, which is a millions of dollars a year process, then yeah, by all means. But there are going to be very few people who are going to be able to do both.
And even major companies wouldn't want to go down that road.
Well, where do you draw the line on places like Waco, Texas, or David Koresh stockpiling large amounts of weapons? When do we agree that crosses a line between
when they have actually given an actionable threat?
Yeah, not at Waco, dude. That was a fucking slaughter.
Yeah, dude.
Waco. There were no good guys in Waco, to be completely honest.
Doesn't matter if
there
someone's good or bad.
I know.
You don't slaughter them.
Yeah, the government. That's why I say there are no good guys. Everyone involved was varying degrees of guilt.
Right, and see,
one was worse though, man. It's the people killing people.
Yeah.
It's like clear as day, man. They trapped. They could have arrested David Koresh going out for a morning run. He did it every day.
Yeah.
They lied about so much. They fucking burnt those people to death.
Well, let me ask you this, Stephen. Because I know that you're a pretty strong advocate for the right to bear arms. So, is there a line that a group can cross? So, for instance, we have ourselves a compound. Is there a line that we can cross with the amount of weapons we stockpile in that place where it does become a concern to authority? You know what I'm saying? I mean, is there a line?
No, it's crime. It's aggression and crime is the line. The amount of weapons, no.
Okay.
I'm undecided on the type. I'm torn between my yes with the nukes and John's argument that when it becomes collective, when the inherent in the definition of the weapon is harming innocent people. There's not much of a way you can use a nuke without killing innocent people in your vicinity.
There's not even a way to use a nuke that isn't to kill and destroy. You can't even use it for blasting out another Panama Canal. Because the radiation
use it for testing.
For testing the nuke to see how effective the nuke is.
Well, I'm just saying that's an instance of using one and it not killing people.
Yeah, so using them, not killing them, but it's also being used with the end goal of making a weapon more effective at killing people.
Right. So I'm just saying I'm torn between the two arguments.
Yeah.
I lean towards yes because I don't like the monopoly on force, but in terms of what we would call arms, no, you should be able to have all guns. Like N+1 and N is the number of guns you currently own.
Yes, that's how many you need. Yeah.
There's no line. The line is crime.
Yeah, the line is the action. You punish the action and
non-aggression. Non-aggression principle.
The second you straight up go to an actionable threat or commit a crime is when they can step in and go, okay. Or if you become what legally is defined as a lunatic, basically you are whereas you have completely lost your fucking mind and cannot be responsible for yourself. But it is really hard to be declared a lunatic these days.
The problem that I have with all of this is not necessarily...
and also often the people being declared legally insane, it's almost always after they've committed a crime. It is very rare someone is institutionalized before they commit a crime.
Yeah, what are you saying, Jaeger?
See, the problem that I have with all of this, I keep going back to the money off of that because, like I say, the nuclear weapon costs so much to properly maintain, store, properly keep safe, and of course the initial cost of it, and everything that you're going to lose because it is kind of a one-time use item.
So
If you use it, the depreciation rate is 100%. The problem I have with this is who draws the line.
well, let
the
me ask you
lunatic
this,
thing?
Ed.
Well, no, not necessarily. The line of what constitutes a weapon. That's
Yeah.
because that's what we're looking at right now with the hard-on for the AR-15.
Well, let me
Because certain
help you
people
out
wanna
though,
draw the
Ed.
line.
Let me help you out, Ed.
What's that?
Would you trust Hillary Clinton with a nuke? Just her, the person, not being in charge of the government. Would you trust her having a nuke?
Well, she's insane. That's a moot point. But
Who says she's insane? There's lots of people who don't think she
she's
is.
not insane. She's extremely
She's
rational.
evil.
She's
yes.
just bald-faced evil.
Yeah,
Right.
just ask Jeffrey. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
as a person with the Clinton Foundation, yes.
Yeah.
Because she would never be able to come up with the ability to do so.
I guarantee she could get her hands on a nuke if she wanted one.
Ron Helton says
She's
this-
got connections, man.
his-
And also, the cost you're talking about for a nuke, you're talking about the charge for the U.S. government, who is the only buyer, and there are very few sellers of nuclear weapons. If you'd actually have to, it would probably be a hell of a lot cheap. Let's say tomorrow, snap your fingers,
Dude.
you can buy your recreational McNukes, and
That's funny.
they can be mass produced from a factory.
Jake
The
says
cost will go
nuke
down.
Jeffrey Epstein. Oh man.
Nice. Ron Helton said his scoutmaster, who was a gunsmith, told him that they used to order Thompson machine guns out of the back of a magazine, and the Postal Service delivered them.
And let me
Yeah.
guess,
They
those
also
things
use
were
to
rarely
order
used in
wives out of the
crimes.
back of a magazine.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Yeah.
just got to be some fun
And-
stuff.
And also, how many of those
Didn't nuke
Thompsons were
himself.
used in crime? Seriously, how many of those Thompsons were ever used in a crime?
I don't know.
Yeah, but how many crimes involved Thompson?
Only a handful, and almost all of them were stolen.
How many crimes
Yeah, I know.
involved Epstein? Just one.
More than the one involving Thompson submachine guns.
Hey, John, did you
Yeah.
notice that Jake from Freedom Scoop
I
guy
did.
was lurking around in the chat? That,
Yeah,
I
get
did.
in here, Jake.
that old
Does
guy
that,
from
yeah,
Montana.
does Jake want to come and join us?
The
Come
Jake.
join us, Jake.
Bless us with your Canadian accent.
Yeah, just give me the word. I'll bring you in.
Silence,
No.
Canadian.
I have a quick question for J. Edgar that's completely off topic.
Oh,
What's
no.
Be really quick. Bro, you got any recommendation on some wireless headphones, non-Bluetooth?
Non-Bluetooth wireless.
Yeah, just like radio, like old school wireless.
I can ask my dad.
All right.
Do they
Or I
even
can,
still make
I can
those?
ask my cousin.
I'm trying
too.
to find them, dude. Fuck Bluetooth. I'm trying to get some
Yeah.
straight up wireless headset, yo.
You mean like with an AM FM on the inside?
No,
Right.
not radio, just radio waves. Like
I'm gonna bring Jake
Okay,
in.
boomer.
bring Jake in. Yeah, just like normal wireless signal.
Well,
Like-
the reason why is because Bluetooth is got a lot of problems with it.
Yeah,
it's got
horrible.
latency issues.
Oh, it
connectivity
sucks.
issues. I mean, for just connecting to your phone and listening to some music or walking, it's fine. But for what our friend Stephen Ingaramus does here, he needs the high quality sound.
And I want to be able to walk around. Yeah, I need anyway, we'll talk off air. I just wondering if you had a quick plug. Yeah, cool. All right.
I'll ask my dad.
People care. Yeah, people care a lot.
People care. This is riveting discussion.
Sorry, back to nukes. That's
No,
more
no,
interesting.
no. Right?
Uh-oh, we lost him.
Jake didn't answer.
Just when I got everybody's names moved around. Damn
Should have waited until he answered before you did that.
I thought he was. Damn that shit.
He's on that Canadian internet.
I know. These kids in there.
Well, at least it's not Australian Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh man.
But it's one of those things that when it comes to the nuke, it's one of those things that I do think we can put could put restrictions on it. I think even the U.S. government should limit how many nukes it's got, just because, God damn it, I don't want one of those things getting into the wrong hands.
Well, you know what? I will say this. I mean, let's be realistic. I mean, isn't there just a certain level of fucking maturity that you just don't buy a fucking nuke because you can afford it? I mean, why buy a fucking nuke if you don't really need a nuke for anything?
I would do it.
Just to,
Yeah, I
why?
mean-
So that when you're giving someone a tour, you can be like, "Oh yeah, and this is my nuke." You know, I mean,
But you know
Well,
what?
well,
my
well,
centrifuge.
and not only
What kind-
that,
like, what kind of big
no,
dick
that's
energy
me.
is that?
I mean, you guys are also talking about the big nukes. There are much smaller nukes that we need to worry about. There was theoretically one that was the size of a soda can the Soviets developed that could generate an EMP wave that could take out the stock exchange. Just you basically have an agent chuck what looks like a soda can into a trash can. It goes off an hour later, and suddenly there goes the economy.
God damn, yeah, that's crazy.
Look at all those fancy Apple products.
We live in a society.
Hey, you know what?
Stefan wins.
I've got a stockpile of shells, so let that shit happen. People will want shells
I've got a stockpile of books. Maybe that'll help.
for
Stockpile
fire.
of shelves.
What?
Maybe
no,
if you
there's
need
knowledge.
to. Maybe
You
if
don't
you
burn
need
books. This isn't Ray Bradbury.
to, come on.
Knowledge.
Come on.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that also, even if we did unrestrict the selling of nukes, I don't think there'd be a single company that would be willing to sell to some random Joe Schmo for enough money. Just because they really don't want to get involved if that thing goes off at some point.
Yeah,
Because
I mean-
Joe Schmo is going to claim it was defective if he set it off by accident.
Yeah.
so-
Well, he's gonna be dead. So
Yeah, that dumbass is going to get it on a cut rate from some country overseas that originally got it somehow secondhand from us. So it'll still
Yeah.
be an American-made nuke, but it'll be third-hand, fourth-hand pass through, and he'll be getting
Yep.
it at a cut rate bargain, and the shit will go off as soon as he parks it in his fucking garage.
The thing is, you can always put importation laws in place that technically don't restrict the buying of nukes, just the importation of them, due to the fact that they are extremely dangerous to bring in and make it prohibitively expensive to bring them in.
Is he going to get that nuke from Libyans in a Volkswagen van?
off the McDonald's dollar
All
menu,
they have
man.
is
Come
the
on.
plutonium.
McNuke.
No, I don't think they have the plutonium. I think they've just got a shiny bomb casing full of used pinball parts.
His
Yeah. There are also other weapon systems that I worry about that are significantly cheaper than nukes given time, that are much more destructive and smaller.
Like this
Um,
podcast?
Oh yes. This podcast probably can legally be defined as a weapon of mass destruction because we're not
we're so
parroting
awesome.
the narrative.
No, it's just because they're afraid of how awesome we are.
Yeah, I see at least four free thinkers in this room right now.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Who's the odd man out?
Uh-oh.
I'll let you guys decide on that one.
I think
Hey,
it's Seawall. Seawall's the only one here who doesn't think for himself.
I've got to actually address the chat going on here.
Yeah, what's up?
Brandon Sullivan says you've never shot a 50 cal. Then there is a 50 cal in the nightstand right over there.
Really?
Yep.
Do tell.
Tell
I've
me
got a
more,
Desert Eagle.
tell me more.
I got a really good price on a Desert Eagle 50 Action Express a few years
Whoa.
ago.
Wow, that
Nice.
is such a meme.
It's a pistol. It's a handgun.
Yeah,
It's a hand cannon.
yeah, it's
a
pretty
hand
much
cannon.
like holding a 2x4.
I have held a 50 Action Express. It's lighter than I thought it was.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
played Grand Theft Auto. I'll tell you.
Yeah, me too, man.
Right?
I stole the
use it.
fighter
Yeah,
jet from the military base. What?
Stefan, the
Unreal.
50 Action Express, it was made by the Israelis.
hmm
Wow.
Oh.
It is a gas operated pistol, not a gas blowback, a gas operated pistol. It has a rotating bolt.
hmm
Damn.
Estate sale. That's all I'm going to say.
Unreal, man.
Yeah.
Which state was selling it?
Nice.
I've also held
Stage.
I've also held a what was it an AR-15 that was converted to 500 Beowulf.
I've held a newborn baby
I have two. I've held two of them, in fact.
straight out of the womb.
Well, no, I mean, they cleaned her up first. Goddamn.
That's shameful. You're
Yeah.
too good to touch a icky baby.
Well,
Come on.
I mean, it was my sister's. I wasn't going to be, like,
Eat
in
the
the room
placenta,
while all that
John.
was
Eat
going
the
down.
placenta.
No, gross.
Real men eat the
I will
placenta.
not. No, I will not eat the placenta. I will not eat the bugs. I will not live in a pod. No.
I can't believe we can talk about this, but not a certain group of people.
That's YouTube's fault, not mine.
Hey, look,
I really don't care. Otherwise.
there is a moratorium on talking about white people. Sorry, it's just
Dog.
how it is.
Quick, you guys gotta watch this video from Titus Frost that came out today.
Yeah.
It is the best fucking video I've ever seen. It's the best 20-minute rant I've ever seen on YouTube. It's so good. And it's guys like, it's called YouTube is the ex-girlfriend that you can't break up with. And he just talks about every single thing in one. He says everything that you can't say on YouTube in one video. And he's like trying to get kicked off and going to DLive. Bro,
that's awesome,
dude. You guys gotta get more on DLive, yo. It's so fucking good now.
Well, I mean, we're just trying to build this audience first before we get kicked off, so we have some people to follow us. Yeah, we have a DLive.
Yeah, I do both.
We're on DLive right now.
I mean, you should promote on both because there's a lot of people that.
Oh God, Pizzagate is real. Clinton pedo court. Jeffrey Epstein news. Another. What the fuck is he trying to? What are you doing, man?
It's the most badass video I've ever seen in my life. Awesome. It's so fucking good.
Bro,
it's so fucking good.
Bro, you ain't gonna be banned off YouTube. You're gonna be banned out of life.
You can say that shit on DLive, man. DLive is the shit.
Yeah, but they'll cut off your bank accounts.
Listen,
no, they won't.
Listen to Mr. Edgy Ignoramus over here.
No,
DLive is the shit. You can say anything you want. Damn, this card's against humanity is edgy.
No, I wasn't saying it's edgy. I'm saying it's degenerate. There's a difference. I'll say all that
damn
stuff.
it. Steven, quit trying to ruin my joke. God damn it. I'm trolling.
I mean, I really don't think the bank account stuff is real other than in a couple cases. And most of those people are like actual trolls. Like Laura Loomer is a straight up troll.
Well, it is a warning for what could be to come.
Exactly.
So when it comes, no. It's not fear porn. These are major banking institutions, and the only way to really survive these days is to be part of that system. And the problem is because of how intertwined the system has gotten. We need to put laws in place that I know I'm not a big fan of regulations that basically force these companies. You have to accept their business. You have no choice. You are backed by the FDIC. You have no choice in this. You signed away your rights when you got backed by the government. If you want to completely get rid of all the safeties and get no protection from the U.S. government, then you can do it.
Yeah, if you're indistinguishable from the U.S. government at that point, you should be held to the same standard.
Fair.
You're not a fucking private company.
They're FDIC.
Yeah.
This private company can do whatever they want is the thinnest fucking argument ever. It's not true. Yeah. Every company has to abide by two rules: the government and its own laws. They all have TOS and they fucking violate all of their own rules. So
they can change those on the fly, though.
Yeah, but you can sue them beforehand. Like,
well, not only that, but there are actually lawsuits that if a company changes, you can't change a contract without both parties being fully aware of what's going on with it.
Whenever,
they've actually, and also TOSs have never been challenged in court yet. Every time they come up, every time they get close to a decision, the company will pay out the they will pay out of the nose in a settlement to make them go away.
To not go to arbitration, I should say.
To not go to anything. They just want it gone. They just say, look, we'll give you $500 million to go away and just drop this.
Well, that's why a lot of European companies get them after they go multinational. Like, that's how Indiegogo got hit real hard. That crowdfunding site, they got a lawsuit out of like Finland or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of Europe. I mean, and Google and Facebook are both being heavily fined out of Europe.
Yeah. But the problem is those heavy fines are nothing to them.
Yeah, they're nothing. Yeah,
they're heavy fine to us. We're going, oh God, they got to pay them $1 billion. Yeah, but what was their profits last year?
Yeah.
So I don't know, but I mean, that's the important thing. Whenever someone hits you with the it's a private company thing. I mean, it is, but also it's an agent of the U.S. government.
Well, not only that,
there's no such thing as a company.
Twitter. Official announcements from government agencies come out on Twitter, which means I think that it's now legally speaking a public platform.
Fuck yeah,
it is the public square, which means to ban someone, there should be a government oversight board that takes 6 months to come to any decision. We should make it effectively impossible to ban someone off of Twitter unless they've actually broken a law and they're currently in a jail cell. That's the standard we should set. Unless you are literally convicted of the crime and are in a jail cell, you cannot be banned off Twitter.
Yeah, ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know, they're fucking converged as hell, man. They only keep around the people that it's useful
Well,
for
the
them.
fortunate thing is they're coming. We're in the middle of a tech bubble that's likely to burst, and these companies are so interconnected. When one goes down, the others go down with them. Amazon will survive because they've got a solid infrastructure company behind them, as well as the Amazon markets. But you will see a lot of people, including Bezos, who are basically told, "Yeah, you're going to shut up now and not talk anymore,
Well,
and stay the hell out," and basically go pure apolitical as a company.
Well, I will say this. I think the biggest cautionary tale to put out there is that it has to be, I mean, it has to be done in the right way whenever you can't legislate. You have the freedom of speech. You have to protect it, right? I mean, there's a fine line between legislating it and protecting it. So that's
So
and
I-
we
yeah,
are
my
we
regulations
often
are
scrub that
purely designed to
line.
protect it, yeah.
Yeah, we often scrub that line in this country. Our government does, I should say. So, you know, therein is, do you want them legislating anything on either side because it's that open?
Well, I'm not talking about legislation. I'm literally saying there is a board that takes it has a minimum amount of time they've got to go through to ban someone. The person has full right to appeal the ban, and basically you design the system so that you can't really you design it in such a way that these companies can't ban people. They have no choice but to service them.
Well, as long as you're not forcing the company to be something that it doesn't have to be to make free speech available or
They're
free
the
press
ones,
or whatever you want to call it.
They're the ones who got in bed with the government by allowing the government to send official public transmissions out. They were the ones who made that agreement and jumped into that bed. They do not get a say anymore. They have lost that right because they have given it up in exchange for, in a sense, because the thing is, do you have the USGS or NOAA? Do they have Minds accounts? Are they on all the platforms or just Twitter and Facebook?
That makes sense.
Yeah, because of that exclusivity, that effectively an exclusivity contract, you've got to go down the nuclear option route with them, which is you have to go through a government oversight board to request you want to ban someone. You have to inform that person that you want to ban them. They have every right to talk to that board as well to explain what's going on, and that board by default must go with the position of not to ban unless the company proves this person has either broken the law or broken some part of the agreement, i.e. hacking or something else which effectively is breaking the law.
Or change the TOS to retroactively include the crime for the wrong thing.
Nope, they can't change the TOS. It's locked down. The TOS is you cannot break U.S. law. That is the TOS. Everything else is open.
Well, that's the thing of it too. I mean, we can get these government agencies on these sites. Get the National Weather Service on Gab and see how much long it takes for the common man to say the National Weather Service is a bunch of Nazis.
Exactly. Yeah. So unless the U.S. government maintains accounts on every single social media platform that comes to even the slightest bit of prominence, they have to come down hard on these companies saying, hey, you are getting effectively exclusive access to official government broadcasts that can be used to save people's lives. Thus, you are going to have to be under the First Amendment requirements, which basically is what lines we have drawn. You know, fighting words is one minor exception that has been so tightened over the years that it basically doesn't exist. Fire in a crowded theater, which is basically incitement to panic. Or then there's also incitement to violence, which is a crime. Threats, and a lot of things that are arguably not actually speech.
Well, but see, therein, you've just given the open door for the government to continue to define what's considered acceptable, what should be filtered out.
But we've had these laws in the books since not long after the founding.
Yeah, but in the present day and age, it's completely different. Now it's about what group do we pander to in how we legislate.
But these laws don't do that. We're talking about very specific non-speech that are done by that non-speech. These are either calls to action or these are all calls to action, which
Sure.
are not defined legally as speech.
I understand.
If you say I hate X group, that is a pure opinion, and there is nothing the government can do about it. If somebody goes to the government saying this person's being a meanie poopy
Right.
head, I want them banned, the government's response should be here's how you block someone.
What it should
Yeah.
be and what it will become because they have the open door. I mean, look at what you can say right now as far as free speech. That, not yelling fire in a theater and a violent threat towards the president or to another person. This is expanded. Things have expanded in what you can say in the public forum, and that's going to translate into online as well,
They've
as
only
we have an
expanded in
open
public
door to
because
censorship.
they've not expanded because the government is cracking down. It's expanded because private entities that are working on the behalf of various NGOs and certain elements of the government have their foot in the door. They have the ability to shut down people's ability to make money. They have the ability to defame people through the media.
There we go.
Hey, the Canadian internet works.
Hello.
Hello, Jake. What's up?
It
I
wasn't
still
actually,
look cooler.
It wasn't actually my internet. So what ended up happening was for some reason Discord opened like 16 times, but it didn't tell me that. So then it wouldn't open again.
Oh, so Discord shat itself.
Yeah, it does that. It does.
So
do that.
I uninstalled it and had to reinstall it. But
Oh my
it works
god.
now.
You look good though. You look good
Thank
in
you.
red and white.
Happy Festivus.
I've got to wear this all day tomorrow. I've got 8 hours of wearing this.
So why the hell are
Are
you
you,
wearing it
are
now?
you a mall Santa?
I wish I was a mall Santa. I'm a mall Grinch.
What?
Do you have the
Yep.
mask and everything?
Just a second. I'm looking around my office. I had it here the other day.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
He would.
He's gonna be the Grinch. That is so awesome. God, I'm jealous
I
of
am the
Jake all
Grinch.
the time. I'm always jealous of Jake. He's got it so together.
Oh, there
that's
you go.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a custom-made latex prosthetic. Okay,
Shut
I got
up.
to shave.
I have one of those.
It glues to my face. Okay, with the special stuff, and then I go in through 3.5 hours worth of makeup.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah, and it actually it turns me into the Grinch.
Okay, you got to make sure and share pictures of that.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Right?
Right.
You guys saw some. Remember, I posted a pic a while back of me and Sarah Weaver last year.
That was
I
fake
don't know.
news.
We're not. Yeah.
Yep.
Fake news.
Doctored
Fake
photo.
news.
We-
CNN's more trustworthy.
It wasn't a real photo because you're not a hugger.
So my wife runs the annual Grinch Fest here in town, and we get a lot of people. I mean, I think we had like 4,000 or 5,000 people through here in 2 days last year.
Nice.
So yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, this year we're thinking about
So
10,
like
but
the
we
whole
do-
state?
Yeah, like the whole state. So we do it for a charity. Well, this year we're doing it for a charity. We're doing it for the Array of Hope Men's Shelter. We walked in and everybody was wearing Trump hats, and I was like, "This is a charity?"
Yes.
I
Wait,
thought it was a
Trump hat.
mega rally.
Jake, I don't.
Have you seen my MAGA Santa hat?
You have a mega Santa
It's
hat?
hard to see, but yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little bit closer there.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Jake. I don't know if you knew or not. We're actually
didn't.
doing a charity show tonight.
Shut the
Right
front
We are.
door.
We are raising money for the Salvation Army. Did you know?
Shut up.
Did you know that there's the Salvation Army? We're raising money. For
I just got pizza rolls.
Oh fuck yeah, that's way better. What the hell am I doing sitting here for 12 hours when I could have had pizza?
If you go on GoFundMe, there's a special place where you can donate pizza rolls, and they
Or I'll just give you my address and you can just donate pizza.
right? Can
That
you
works too.
Can you donate those by the case, please?
Yeah.
That would actually, I would get myself a damn broiler oven for the office here if he sent me a case of pizza rolls. I'm just saying. I've got a deep freeze out back, so. Anybody else down for
Yeah.
some pizza rolls? I think we get Jake on
I
board
think
with
I
this.
have
We're
Fuck yeah, pizza rolls.
good. Now, see,
All right.
I've already had my dinner for the night.
they wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I was
here
doing that when we were
tonight.
Playing Cards Against
Yeah.
Humanity.
They wouldn't be here tonight, Seawall. Jesus.
You never know what with Amazon.
He's
these
not
days.
Oprah. He's not Oprah.
Yeah, Jake, I wish you had been here for the Cards Against Humanity game that we played
I
earlier.
watched about 10 minutes of it. Like you had like I got eaten out by a ninja wearing spandex or something was one of the
That's
cards.
exactly.
Well, I
what
thought he was
happened.
telling us what he was doing at the time. Why he only
Yeah,
watched it for
so
10
instead of
minutes.
doing that, I was
Wait,
instead.
wait a minute. Does your wife
we
know
were
about this
degenerate.
ninja?
Yep. So we were driving from I think Walmart to Costco or something, and I was like in the car, and I'm like, oh, they're playing Cards Against Humanity. I gotta laugh at them for a minute, so I'm watching it and driving, and yeah, I mean not at the same
That's-
time, but
I hope the kids weren't in the car.
they were in the back seat.
God.
Why do you think it ended after 10 minutes?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
You guys take precedence over my children. You know,
Good, as it should be, naturally.
right now they're out there starving because I'm eating their pizza rolls. I said I need food to keep this energy level up so I can talk to these guys.
Right, you guys will eat next week. Don't worry about it.
In the words of the meme, fuck them kids.
No, wait, don't do that. Hang on.
Do you guys know that? Do you guys know that
Sorry, yeah.
meme?
Yeah.
It's
My
like
inner
Michael-
tradcon is starting to come out. I'm glaring at Mr.
That's not
Freedom.
one. That's not one of those. That's not one of those Nambla memes, is it?
Let me tell you a quick story. No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not,
go ahead.
It's not like literally have sex. It's okay. So
I know.
here's what the meme is. It's that picture of Michael Jordan crying, and it just says "fuck them kids." And the story behind it is there was a Michael Jordan basketball camp. He does a basketball camp every year, and there was a camp where they played a game of horse, but it was like make 5 shots in a row, and this person before him made 5 shots, and the game was if Michael Jordan misses any of the 5 shots, every poor kid at the camp gets a free pair of sneakers, and every kid was there, and this is all on video, it's all on YouTube. And every kid was at the camp watching Michael Jordan shoot, and he just made all 5 in a row, right in front of the kids. And so none of these kids got sneakers.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah, it's like fuck them kids. And the reason it's so funny is if you know about Michael Jordan, he is like a degenerate gambling competitor. I mean, he lost hundreds of thousands of dollars on golf. I mean, he's the most competitive. He fucking hates to lose. He won't let a 4-year-old beat him and shit. And like if you followed his career, there's so many things of just like fuck y'all, I want to win. So so this video, it's like there's a video called the origin of the fuck them kids meme, and it's just him right, and he's just like and he just makes all 5 in a row and like looks at these kids and like he's like fuck them kids. It's so funny, dude. Like no heart at all.
Did you ever see that? I've only ever seen it on Twitter. I want to find the source material, but it's like this libertarian dude is a black guy, and he's just like going off about like these arguments against libertarianism. He mentions like the roads, and he's just like, man,
Dude,
fuck them hoe ass roads.
Yeah, seriously, literally, fuck them roads, dude.
It's
Do you
just
know
so
who it
funny.
is?
He's so I have no idea, but he's so angry. It's just hilarious.
I
Just, "Man,
think his
fuck
name
them
was
roads."
Lil Nas X.
I'm pretty sure that's
Lil
not
Nas X. He talks about an old town road or something like that.
You
Are
mean
you
Lil
sure?
Nas the 10th?
Something like that.
I can't tell if you're serious or not.
Something like
Lil Nas the
take
10th?
my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna get a copyright infringement if I keep singing the song.
No, nobody would ever mistake it for the song.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll pass.
Bam! You get a ban.
Oh no, right? Then suddenly, like, stream offline.
Just Billy Ray Cyrus going, I need them dollars.
Dude, they will
get them
fuck you
ducats.
for anything on copyright.
Yeah.
You know when you-
just
when you-
claims though, not strikes.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
but still. Like, if I was worried about monetization, I would be fucked
that.
over just the
Fuck
video
them
game.
kids.
No, exactly. That's exactly what
Fuck
it is, too. You know what they hit me for the other night while I was playing New Vegas? Because I muted the radios for a reason in the game because of this. You know when you hit the launcher on New Vegas, the little bit of piano intro that starts out? They fucking hit me for that.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh my
How
god.
did you
I
get
got
something
blocked
so
worldwide the other day.
specific?
You got what?
I got blocked worldwide the other day for playing YouTube Rewind.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it was my stream yesterday. Yeah, I got blocked worldwide, so I had to edit it on YouTube.
Holy shit,
Wow.
dude.
Dude,
What
they're the
is
enemy.
YouTube
Fuck them
YouTube
kids.
Rewind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not not illiterate or literate enough to know what YouTube Rewind is. So.
YouTube Rewind is the video that they make at the end of every year that is like I don't know, it's like the official YouTube account puts out a video that it's like their summary of what was popular that year, and it's just bullshit propaganda. No one's
It's
ever heard
Katy
of these.
Perry and Will Smith.
Not
And
this
this
year.
year it was just Old Town Road.
No, this year Lil Nas the 10th was on it. But like it was all people that I don't know. It's just bullshit propaganda. People that are propped up. YouTube's fake, dude. A lot of these numbers are fake as fuck.
Why don't
So
you
wait,
tell us how you really
they-
feel? Don't stop
They
holding.
pub. Hey,
No, I mean it's true. What?
What?
Oh, he's acting like. Thought you were acting like you were, chopping. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what's going on. I don't know. It's so hard to tell with Jake sometimes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
So you're telling me that YouTube put out a public video, like a real video, and
Yes.
then they said, "No, we own this," but yet they're attempting to be your government, and anything
Yes.
the government makes isn't that open source?
I don't know, man. I
Well,
don't know how the-
Logically,
Wait.
wouldn't it cause like a never-ending copyright claim? 'Cause they put it on
Right.
YouTube, but it's owned by
Bullshit.
YouTube, so it would just like constantly be
Wait.
getting claimed. I don't know.
Actually the claim might have come from one of the providers that
It
was
did.
in the video instead of YouTube itself.
It
Somebody
doesn't.
who
It
was
never
in
comes
the-
from YouTube. It
Yeah.
always comes from. Yeah, YouTube can't claim stuff. It's all like algorithmically based to a computer hears the song in question and then they just ding
Yeah.
it.
Well, see,
It's
and
So
very
how
rarely
has
personal.
YouTube not been copyright? I guess
They-
strike.
they do-
they
for-
do
they
get it all.
monetize that
Baby.
video.
Okay,
Yeah.
what YouTube
Fucking
does
working
to
class.
avoid getting itself in trouble is it is legally considered a platform and not a publisher. Because of that distinction, they basically, as long as they act in good faith, can't be dinged.
In good
Oh,
faith.
that's spicy.
Yeah.
Well, but
Fucking
Yeah.
but acting
Oh, fuck, they
Thanks,
found me.
Woodchuck.
but
Appreciate it.
acting in good faith qualifies as making sure you're
And
going through
also,
going through your
I
content
know
and
that
pulling
part
it
of
off.
it is as being a part of under a platform. Technically speaking, you cannot curate or edit the content. It's actually one of the things that could ding Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube for banning
And
people
Freedom
for
Scoop.
hate speech.
And Freedom Scoop.
Bullshit, man.
And what?
I said it's
And
bullshit,
Freedom
man.
Scoop. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what?
Freedom
that too.
Scoop.
Yeah.
Well, their algorithm too is just—it's a pain in the ass to navigate around. Remember when Thomas Homan was sitting in front of the House Judiciary Committee and getting questioned by Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez? I put a clip of that in a solo video, and the EIB actually copyright claimed it, and it got blocked worldwide, except for the fact that I was using a clip from The Blaze.
Weird.
See, that's
Yeah.
and that's why, John, you gave me that link to the movie that the guy has on YouTube. I'm like, that's where are we going to fall? Because YouTube won't say anything about us showing it, but that guy can
Yeah.
from his channel bust us for showing his video on our stream.
Wait, which one? Which
the,
video?
the movie when you were talking about doing the movie.
Oh,
when we were
well, no, that's
planning
public
this.
domain, though.
Was it?
No.
No. It may be public
Doesn't count.
domain, but when he shows it on his channel, it becomes his domain.
Oh, I
You're
see what
showing
saying.
his
That
channels.
might actually, that might actually work.
See,
Is there a channel? Was there a channel called the Generation Gap? If I recall.
Yes,
Yeah, but
So
they,
why don't
but they're
why don't we
defunct.
copyright claim them?
because
You
we're the
should.
generational gap.
I know, but
It's different
just
enough,
say,
maybe.
Hey, we own that generation gap.
I
and
actually know
generational
exactly who it is. It's another Beauty and the Beta listener.
We own
yeah.
all the
For
gaps.
real?
Is what you
Yeah.
should say.
Seriously? Is
Yeah,
that how
yeah.
it
Okay,
works?
Well, yes, but also he was told that we already existed and didn't care. But luckily, he's only got like 80 subscribers and hasn't put anything out in like 7 months.
Mm.
So it's a
Wow.
defunct channel at this point. But yeah, it was kind of fucky.
That's intense.
Well, also, what was it? Be careful of trying to copyright a specific word. Somebody tried that with the word edge. It took about 20 years, but he finally got bitch slapped hard by the court.
That's annoying.
What was
Goddamn.
it? There was some college that tried to. I think we might have talked about this. They tried to write the word "the," which was in their name, the school name or whatever, and they tried to copyright the word
Illinois University.
trademark it or whatever you want to call it, and it's like,
I mean,
really?
if you want to make up a new word, I can get behind you copyrighting that. But if you can't just copyright a word that's existed for millennia,
right?
But you can copyright a combination of words, like if you have like Alpha Corp.
Just
and then you have associated with that certain imagery, like the Greek letter in a circle or something like that, in a certain color scheme. Basically, what Apple would do if they weren't fuckwits about it. Look, they tried to take down a produce company in Poland because their logo is a green circle with a leaf above it.
Oh wow, that's fucked
They
up.
claimed it could theoretically confuse someone.
I was confused. I was like, why the hell did a Polish grocery store have a green circle with leaves on it?
I'm also
it was a
confused by that.
Polish produce company.
Even better.
See, I still. This is one of those aspects of copyright and trademark. All this.
Yes, Orange Mandarin. Matt has left. He is out of the building.
Yeah,
so
he was
sorry.
out of here around 8:00 tonight. Sorry.
Yeah.
But he may be back in the next 5 to 10 minutes. You never know. If we were to hit $1,500 in donations right now, John would shave his beard. People, gone. See you.
And then
Goodbye.
I would be contacting Matt.
Yeah, you need a tax write-off before the end of the
And
year,
he
right?
and Matt did tell us to contact him if that was going to happen, and he would try and get on here.
Yep.
But
He's looking.
No. What was you guys' first stream? How much did that do?
700, right at 700.
And then your second stream was like
that was
not-
just a short one. We only ran like just under $200 or something around
So
there.
what do we have
No,
now?
we got
9
like
or something?
900, yeah.
900
Right.
right now.
Yeah, we're at 900 at the moment, which is really nice. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was talking about that short 3-hour stream we did.
Oh no, that too. Yeah. It's all combined into one.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to get some friends.
Yeah, I mean, $600 and John will look as clean as the day I kissed his mama's butt.
Gross.
You're telling me.
Yeah. You can't
was her
imagine
butt?
kissing.
Front
you
butt or back butt?
Hey, my mom does not have a front butt. All right.
Oh, okay. I've never met your mom. She's probably a
I-
lovely lady.
She is.
She's fantastic.
I've never met her either, but man, she looks great. in
I'm
my
really
head.
debating on just tweeting out front butt or back butt. Come find out on the generational gap.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, who's got the best front butt? Who's got the best back butt? Let's show them, guys.
I don't have a front butt
I mean,
either.
we saw Stevens already.
Yeah.
If
we
could
saw a
get
little
that-
bit of crack. We might get hit by that for nudity.
if we could get
Yeah,
that
there's
beard,
some crack.
Just like cleavage of crack, like
Oh,
just
I'm
the very
sorry.
the very top. Yeah.
you weren't prison you weren't prison homie crack. Don't worry,
Right. It wasn't
Wow.
that
Sorry about that. I
Hey.
saved it for this stream.
Steven.
Right.
Steven, I did not complain one moment. Don't even hesitate to.
I
Think
was planning on saying, "Hey, Steven, crack kills," but you were busy and Seawall was talking. It just wasn't the right timing.
I was completely busy taking a screenshot.
Well, I got to do more push-ups and shit. I got to work on that body.
Gotta get those glutes going, man.
And glutes.
Workout.
Sounds like Mr. Man needs a workout. Don't.
Never skip leg day.
I think I could work you out, Mr. Man.
Damn. I got to get a leg day in there, yo. Chicken legs.
You want leg day? Let me show you these.
Robert, do you have a lower body, a lower half of your body?
I do.
No.
I do.
He's just a torso and 2 arms and
It
a head.
actually, I'm a centaur. No,
I wouldn't doubt it.
right?
Didn't even know he had hands.
There's
if he
only
didn't
one
smoke
part
so
of me
much.
that looks like a horse. Sorry, Jake.
It's true. Yeah, what Ed said. You wouldn't even know if you had hands if you weren't smoking.
Right? Hey, you know
Or a
that's.
lower or a bottom lip.
Yeah.
I think it's best for everyone involved if I show as little of myself as possible.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like Jake's about to come get me.
I'm just seeing what it's like to be Robert. It's lovely.
You're still showing too much, like body.
Oh yeah.
You gotta only show the upper half of your head.
You know what? You people and your goddamn criticisms. I love it.
Hey, still showing more skin than Seawall.
It's true. It's true.
Yep.
Yeah, J. Edgar bust out the alabaster guns tonight. You see that?
Yeah, Robert said something about the right to keep and bear arms. So
That's
I had
right.
bear arms. I kept bare arms.
Hey, I considered going basically full, close to full Texan instead of doing my normal stuff.
What, a pair of jean
Yeah,
shorts
but
that don't have
no.
up your thigh and no shirt? With tan lines?
No, leather jacket, polo shirt, and just kept on with the jeans that I'm wearing now. Plus this hat and something to cover my face.
And a live hog being drugged behind your Ford F-150.
No, I'm only 60% Texan right now. I've only got the hat, the boots, and the belt. Still only get the belt buckle, bolo tie, and multiple revolvers.
In the butt plug.
Nothing says Texas like a firmly placed butt plug.
Don't you mean California?
Yeah, I don't know what part of Texas you've been to.
Well, I heard there ain't nothing but steers and queers from down there.
Sorry.
Well,
We
then
don't
I
see
have
no
to say
horns
to
on
you,
Seawall,
sir,
do we?
I don't see no
well,
horns.
then, well, all I'd say to you, Rob, is moo, sir, moo.
I'm with you, brother. I grew up in Oklahoma. I don't want to.
Well, what was it? There was that comes from a story that I heard. I don't know if it's real or not, but some guy said, one of the things that drill sergeants like to do is if they got anyone from Texas, they'll often do only two things from
that's
Texas.
From Full
steers
Metal
and queers.
Jacket.
I know, but
Yeah.
the drill sergeants stole it from Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. And apparently sometimes every once in a while the Texan will go, moo, sir.
That's fine. Steers and queers.
Yeah, I doubt they do that anymore. It's probably all P there. If
drill instructors will still light guys' asses up. We ain't the British.
if Brandon's still in the chat, he can tell us. He was the most recent person I know of who was military. At least that's around. I don't know. We'll have to find out in a few moments.
Brandon? Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was in there talking some stuff about some stuff.
Yeah,
Find out next week on the Generational Gap.
No, this is our last show. You didn't know?
Hey, how is Jane doing?
Jane is fantastic.
I was just curious.
Yeah, she's off dating a whole bunch of people in California at the moment.
Something vagina something.
Wow, it's funny when he says those words.
Oh, man.
And Twitter.
So what you
All
got,
right.
Jake? Be funny.
I twittered.
Go.
I twittered. I just said.
Clean
you
up
guys
after
are
you're
almost-
done.
You ready for this? you ready for this funny part?
Yeah.
The
let's do it.
Generational Gap is almost to their charity goal.
Ha ha ha. So Brandon says, yeah, back in 2009, they had to shit and do the truffle shuffle in the mess hall because he was fat.
We're almost
Excellent. I'm glad to see that we're still fat shaming. Oh, shirt. Sorry.
Well, I know one thing that has been killed within the military, and that was code reds.
there. You Code Red.
That's a
Okay,
shitty flavor of Mountain Dew. So,
Did you ever see the movie
Yes.
A Few Good Men?
yeah,
Yeah.
It's what the fuck happened to the Marine that died.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those have actually been ended completely.
Well,
And
that's
I'm kind of
just-
fine with that.
Yeah, that's all right.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is the military has fallen down on teaching the appropriate lessons that need to be taught.
Well, the
Our
problem is it
military.
doesn't actually do anything. You get more Gomer Piles shooting
What?
up the fucking training than you
Not
get, good soldiers.
I'm good, Woodchuck. Just a little hungry, that's all.
Yeah.
But I'll be all right. I'll survive till the morning. I got plenty to survive on down here. He's saying I'm suffering from delirium. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Good.
I'm thinking we need to solve one of the world's problems really fast to get some interest on here.
All right, let's do it real quick.
All right, Ed, what's a world problem?
Facebook is making currency.
All right, Seawall, how do we solve it?
Properly placed EMPs.
All right, Robert, you can build EMPs.
Locate servers. Place EMPs. Press button. Done.
Profit.
Profit.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm not sure how I got roped into this war.
Something's gonna
Hold
happen
on.
at something's
If we're
gonna
going
happen at
against Facebook, I
tomorrow.
gotta switch out hats again.
Something's
Okay,
gonna happen
Seawall
at Facebook
confirmed white.
tomorrow. And, yeah.
Guys, Seawall confirmed white.
Ready to go, coach.
Put me on, coach.
Are you ready to
Okay.
play?
Oh man.
Me
Yeah,
too.
they also had no doors on pooper stalls.
All right,
Interesting
I'll
way to
switch hats, too.
conversate. Nice.
There you go. It's actually just an elephant. It's a blown up elephant, though. It's like a blow up doll, but it's a blow up
It's
elephant.
an elephant. So what you're
yeah.
saying, Jake?
Yeah.
Is there something you want to confess?
No.
Okay, maybe next
Sorry,
time.
how I got
Well,
something.
Also, go ahead.
I
Paul.
want to see how it stands up against a porcupine.
It
I worked
probably
my
doesn't stand
ass
up at all.
Worked my ass off for 3 weeks. Okay. Trying to
Yeah.
get these guys elected. A couple of guys that were kind of locals. They're good old boys. So then they got elected. And I said, well, what do you want to get paid? I said, I just want that elephant. And the one guy goes, I can't give you that elephant. We don't own it. The RNC owns it. I said, get me that elephant. That's all I want. I got the elephant. I don't know if I'm legally supposed to tell that story or not, but that's all I wanted. I was
Wow,
like,
man.
Yeah, you weren't given the elephant. It is just
was-
now in your possession.
It was all fake
It
news.
become Boston paperwork.
It was all
It was-
fake. It was fake news till you showed the elephant. I think. Is it-
Yeah.
it was put in the back of my car. I don't know by who. And
Sir, did you
Elephant's on my desk.
did you pack your own vehicle when leaving the function?
Yeah, exactly.
So Jake, what you're telling me is you went fucking mob boss on their asses for a couple seconds there.
I just said, dude, I don't want to get paid. I just want that elephant. I don't care how it happens. Get me the elephant. And they were
So
like,
you went mob boss.
yeah, basically.
I don't
Nah.
care.
I'm gonna have to kill a man.
I don't care how you do it.
I don't care
want
how
that
it's-
goddamn elephant.
An elephant is
Yep.
going home with me tonight.
That was it. That was all I wanted.
I meant no respect, Grinch father. I meant no respect.
I mean, if anything, you could have gotten paid and then donated to our charity. I mean, just saying, you know.
and then bought. I could have probably bought the elephant, but
You could have bought like a
It's the
thousand
principle of the thing at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh man.
So I see by your groovy burlap background there, you must still be behind Matt Christensen's house.
I'm the one who drew a swastika on his car last year.
That's right. Yeah, we talked about
Backwards,
that,
of course,
Naturally.
and in rainbow colors.
Is that still his profile photo? It was forever.
Yeah.
I think it's a pinned tweet on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'll check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it is.
But also, me confirmed white. You guys have known I'm white for a long goddamn time.
Yeah, but it's confirmed. It's without a doubt now. You
Yes, I am technically of what they would call Aryan stock.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know, right? You're automatically
My family
racist.
heritage is Swedish, Norwegian, and German.
Yeah,
Plus
it is.
English.
It is
I
his.
am an Aryan mutt.
If you're not chicken stock, stay out of the goddamn kitchen.
Are you whiter than Elizabeth Warren?
Ooh, I
Possibly
don't-
not, actually.
I don't
She's
think
pretty
it,
goddamn white.
You know, she apologized for that shit at a bowling alley today.
Oh, really?
Well, there's the place to hold an apology.
And I put up the gif from the Big Lebowski of those dudes polishing their balls, their bowling balls. Just like I just that
That's
commented
funny.
on the video on Twitter.
But yes, Matt Christensen does still have the swastika and snow on his car as his pinned tweet.
That
Wow.
was
Just confirmed
that
it.
melted like 9 months ago. There's new snow on his car by now. Trust me. There's new snow on my front porch.
And it's totally not going to be just a swastika this time.
It's gonna be a swastika drawn on an elephant.
No, put it on a donkey. Just confuse everyone. Give him a little hood.
Yep.
Cross in the background that may or may not be on fire.
I can't believe you really got an
hooded
elephant.
donkey.
Of all the things you could have stolen from the RNC, had to be
That's all I wanted.
That's an inflatable elephant.
Fucking inflatable elephant.
Other people are like, "Can we hack your servers?" And I'm like, "Can I just have that elephant?"
Jed, you may want to take that off the screen now.
Oh, we can see Ed.
Yep, there it
looking
is.
at Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not joking, Ed. They've been dinging people for having it from a historically accurate video game.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and those nudie shots in the other tab aren't helping you either, Ed. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ed, this is a family-friendly channel,
right. Exactly.
Damn.
so watch what you goddamn motherfucking post.
Right? Piece
That's
of
not
shit.
actually a golden microphone coming up towards his mouth, just so you guys know. There's something behind it that he hides. but he
Oh,
doesn't tell
yeah?
Anybody.
Ed?
Cord.
It's got a cord. Gotcha.
What does the cord lead to?
All right,
laptop.
gents. I gotta get out of here.
No.
All right.
I'm not contributing much, and I'm tired as fuck. Gotta work.
It's all
on
good.
that.
Who isn't?
Yeah, it's
I
all
mean,
good,
Jesus
We all
Christ.
are, I mean, it's all
I
good,
gotta
it's
go
all
to.
good.
I gotta be in makeup at 6 a.m.
And you think you're
You'll-
going to make
you'll
it
be all right.
24 hours,
Yeah, it's
Mr.
also like fucking
Ignoramus?
5 p.m. at your time right now.
I
You'll
think
be
it's
fine.
like
No, it's like what, 2 hours, right?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's 10,
yeah, you're
right?
2 hours behind us.
10:01.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, Steven,
All
this
right.
this is supposed to be like training for you.
Yeah, what happened to this 24
Oh, I've been
hours?
Somebody,
training.
give me a Rocky montage, quick.
Dude, have you seen that it's like they call it a meme, but I thought memes were just like a single shot. It's like a meme video of like Rocky running up the steps, and then he's like this, and the people rush him, and he just fucking takes 3 or 4 of them out. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've seen
That
that.
shit is so
Personally,
funny.
I like the Hard Knock Life compilation. 30 seconds of lol.
I don't know what that is.
I'll pull it up for my personal meme stash for you.
Ooh, meme stash.
Oh,
I like meme stashes.
Did he just
Everybody
has
intimate
them.
a meme stash?
I've got one on my phone. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I've got a playlist of meme videos.
I've got a meme stash on my face.
Oh, we
Can a
should.
video be a meme?
Can what?
Can
Yes.
a video be a meme?
Yes.
Yeah, meme is
Yeah,
broad.
okay.
Meme is all broad stuff now. We should make a movie and call it Meme
Little
Girls.
chat.
That would be so funny. And they only
I
talk in
see it.
memes.
Oh my god! You
You
could
know
just
how
have
hard that would
Nicolas-
be to write?
You could have a whole Nicolas Cage movie of just them going over and over.
That's all you have
That
to do.
is any Nicolas Cage movie.
Yeah. Nicolas Cage sitting in a chair the entire movie, one room, one camera, and he just makes that face every once in a while for 2
And
hours.
the whole time he's like, "Oh my god, guys, we have to steal the Declaration of Independence."
Okay, Nicolas Cage has 2 gears.
Dude, that is a
Good
brutal
actor
video.
and Nicolas Cage.
And stealing the Declaration of Independence.
Dude, that is a brutal video that you just shared with me, Seawall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it, I guess.
But when he does make a bad movie, it is like gone in 60 seconds.
All right. Peace out, everybody.
All right, see you, Steven.
Fine,
night,
Steven.
later.
Good night. Hey,
Bye.
thanks for
Thanks for
coming
showing
by,
up,
brother.
man.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Peace out, live chat. Later, guys.
All right, who's going to get the center spot?
Who's the big?
Seawall.
Seawall got
Ooh,
the.
I've got Jed as the center on mine.
Well, yeah, because you're not going to be in the center on Discord, I guess.
So I think
Yes.
I vote that Ed runs for governor someday, and his slogan is just JED with an exclamation point, just like Jeff.
Jed.
Yeah.
Jed.
Super.
Yeah,
I
were
think
you
you
watching
should-
earlier when I introduced
No.
myself the first time I was on?
No, but I do think that you should do that.
Well, he is.
I'm actually exploring what I need to do to represent District 1 in this state, so...
Just don't let
Have you ever
anyone
seen-
find out about this stream.
Have you ever seen District 9?
All
I
right.
like that movie.
That was
Apparently
good.
my
I
hat
think
is
we
now
have 9
Stephen
districts in
Ignoramus.
Wisconsin.
Oh, you removed it. I thought my hat was going to be Stephen Ignoramus for the rest of the night.
So let me tell you something here, John.
Yeah.
I totally forgot what I was just gonna say. I had something really good,
Welcome to my world, pal.
and it was gone.
Disappointed in you, Jake.
So,
Okay.
so Jed, are you only going to run for Congress because you're trying to, have meet your future wife face to face on the job?
Got to somehow.
How else is he going to
Oh,
get in
yeah.
front of AOC?
Yeah.
No, we do not have 9 districts in this state anymore.
Gonna be
Not
reaching
nine.
across the aisle, if you know what.
Ooh.
Wait, you don't even
Yeah.
have 9 districts in your state?
No.
There's only 8
District-
people in that state.
Redistricted to District 5. I'm trying to figure out where it was.
What are you in Rhode Island? I mean, come on.
How many districts do I have, Robert, without looking?
4.
Montana.
4?
Less than
4.
that.
1.
Yep.
Was it 1? Really?
One.
I was
Oh,
joking.
it's
when
just
you said
called
4.
Montana?
Yeah, it's called Montana.
It's the at large. It's just your representative at large.
Wow.
Okay. Wisconsin 9 was parts of Waukesha and Milwaukee County, but they redistricted it out, and now it's District 5.
Oh, I remembered what I was going to say earlier. It was really funny, but it's no longer funny.
Oh, that sucks. That always
So,
sucks.
John, you were
Yeah.
saying you better not find out about this video, but Joey Salads is running for Congress.
Is he really?
Well, there's also, Cenk, the Armenian genocide didn't happen. Uyghur running for Congress.
Right. That
Yeah,
too.
but they don't
And the
care
same
about
thing.
that. He's-
Who was running the Republican side that was also a bit of a meme?
Alex Jones?
No, not Alex
No,
Jones. It was
that would
someone
be
else.
amazing.
It was someone who I can't remember his name. Oh, I think it's Papadopoulos.
Papadopoulos?
that's right,
Papadopoulos?
Yeah, that guy apparently
Oh,
is
shit.
trying to run for it.
That's awesome. No, I think
Yeah.
Cenk and Jones or somebody is somebody
Yeah,
big
that
is
would be
running.
It's Cenk
Fucking
and
amazing.
Papadopoulos are running for that district.
Yeah. So
I
so
can't-
so the current congresswoman goes down because of a sex scandal, and the people fighting over it are Cenk. The Armenian genocide didn't happen, but I have an Armenian on my crew, Uyghur,
Yeah.
and a guy that was in jail for 2 weeks because the FBI doctored some papers.
Yep.
Oh, politics.
And now we have Joey Salads getting involved. And do you guys? Okay, this is back in Gamergate days. I know it's dead, and can we please let it die already?
Yeah.
But do you guys remember Brianna Wu?
Yeah, of course.
She's running for Congress again.
Didn't she, fail miserably last time?
Yeah, she got the I don't like the current guy vote, which was 20% of the primary vote.
Yeah, it is Papadopoulos.
Yeah.
I like Snuffleupagus. You know,
I only know how to pronounce that name loosely because of the show Leverage. One of the covers for one of the characters was a seedy lawyer from Las Vegas called Papadopoulos or something like that.
some guy named Woodrow Wilson was once the Democrat nominee in that district
Nuh-uh.
in 1952.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Is he somebody important?
No, actually, he didn't. He lost and then he disappeared. But it's not the same Woodrow Wilson.
Right.
It was just interesting. I just thought that was
How
interesting.
many parents hate their kids enough to name their kid Woodrow?
It was a different
Yeah.
time.
All of
It
them
was.
that do it?
Yeah.
Wait, is Steve Knight running again for that district? I gotta find this out because why doesn't Steve Knight just take the district? He already ran it for years, right? Didn't he? I think so. Yeah. California 21.
Maybe it wasn't a good night.
Apparently, it wasn't. Yep. So now, 2016, 2018, he ran again. Then now he's gone. Okay.
Oh, those poor kids. He's just gone now.
Well,
What are we
I don't know. I'm out of pizza rolls.
Well, that's fucking rude.
Yeah, you didn't even share or anything.
I didn't. I've got dollar chocolate though I can eat. That's pretty great. It's like the worst chocolate. It's the worst chocolate you've ever had. It's Walmart brand.
Yeah. You're making me want to have chocolate when I'm trying to cut sugar out of my diet. What's wrong with you?
Not only
You're
that,
in-
but you have to lift the airsoft mask in order to eat it.
In his defense, holidays. I mean, it's
I know,
You know,
it's tough.
he can't. I mean, it's.
I'm
all
wearing a
around you,
fat man suit.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, check this out. You guys want to see what I keep on my desk? This is great. Look at this.
Oh, God.
See what this is? These are Halloween baskets.
Oh,
This
nice.
is the leftovers. When you have kids someday, John, you'll get Reese's. You get Reese's for 6 months just from one night.
and I gotta back him up on this. I mean, my kids, It was awesome because like you can control the candy because of course you want to control their sweets. So it's like, okay, maybe once a day, maybe once every 2 or 3 days they're having sweets out of that stuff. The rest of the time, shit's fair game. I mean, you play it right. You can pace yourself. There might even be a little bit of candy to throw away before they go out and get your next batch. You know.
The thing is, I'm not big into like sugary sweet stuff. That's just not my bag.
Yeah.
Especially
Not into
when you get to supplement with things like Valentine's Day, a good supplemental point, right? You know, after and Easter's a good supplemental point. You get to restock the candy a little here and there as you go through the year. But yeah, there's never-ending supply with kids. My
And then you
grandchildren.
kind of
The days I will regularly buy large amounts of candy, day after Halloween, day after Christmas, day after Valentine's Day, day after Easter.
Yeah.
Because it's all on clearance.
Yep. But see, me not liking sweets and stuff, why I've never had a cavity before. Never once.
Oh my God!
I've
Yeah,
never had a
that's
cavity,
right.
and I do love sweets.
I'm sorry, I can't hear anything outside over you tooting your own horn.
Someone does that too. No one else will. So.
Yep. I've had one cavity in my life and was due to being shitty at brushing my teeth for a period of time.
I always say never trust a dentist with 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And give a medal to Wolverine's proctologist.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
wait.
Yeah, wouldn't it be the other way around if Wolverine was the proctologist? Yeah.
Do you want to be the guy to put your finger up there?
I mean, if he asks you to, you better.
Right. I mean, he's got to be expecting it. I mean,
yeah, I mean, he's there for a reason. It's not like you're just coming up behind him.
Right.
At a random,
I mean,
you know.
yeah, who's walking down the street giving random proctology exams?
Steve.
I don't know, but can I meet him?
Steve, can you check me for colon cancer really fast? My proctologist said no.
Is that what Wolverine would do? I mean, I would assume so.
Well,
Yeah.
he's got a healing factor, so cancer's not exactly a problem for him.
Oh, touche.
Bam.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's going to hit you on the
right.
technicality.
And then Deadpool literally is cancer.
Yeah.
No, as in he literally his power is
Right.
super cancer.
Yes, yeah.
But now, I will say this, of course, that, it is, cancerousness from his adamantium that wound up killing him. Poor guy. They killed the one good character in Marvel Universe.
Yeah, Spider-Man's pretty good.
You know what? They killed him. So just shut up, goddammit. You don't
But
understand.
you didn't see the after credits scene where what was it? Deadpool walks up with a needle that says Weapon X on it.
They killed Logan, so just stop trying to placate me, okay?
Are you saying you don't
It's not
like?
going to work.
You're anti Ant-Man,
Which Ant-Man? There's been 4 of them.
like the good one.
There have been 3 good ones.
Okay, the not bad ones.
Jake is not prepared for this conversation.
Wait, are we even talking about the movies?
I don't know.
Well, technically, there were 2 Ant-Mans in the movies. Both of them were pretty good.
Brandon,
There was an ant.
I was going to say, Brandon, Brandon, I would not fight with you on that. No, and if anybody did, I would get your back on it. Fuck these people. They don't understand. But anyway, go ahead. Sunshine and rainbows.
I thought the what's it was called was the best X-Men movie, First Class.
Fuck these kids. What are you talking about? If it didn't have the name Logan in it somewhere, some reference, fuck you. No, he was good.
Ron
in the
Helton says Logan's coming back. There you go.
Yeah, well, now then.
I mean, you think they're actually going to kill off a character?
Then you get down to the fine tuning of the argument. Is it still Hugh Jackman?
There are only 3 people in comic books that remain dead: Uncle Ben, Thomas, and Martha Wayne.
What about
That's
what
it.
about Lex Luthor?
He comes back.
Does
Every
he?
time.
Okay.
They all do, yeah.
You literally, there are very few characters that you can actually kill for good
Right.
in comic books.
And
So it's
They
like
brought Hal Jordan back from the dead, and he went fucking crazy and killed most of the Green Lantern Corps.
so it's like Supernatural only with comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
remember there is supernatural shit in the comic books too.
I can't tell you. They've caught me with my pants down like Superman. You know, they're like, oh, Superman dies. This is going to be the end of Superman. It was Armageddon, right? Is that who it was?
Yeah, Superman Armageddon, Doomsday.
Doomsday,
Doomsday.
excuse me. And Doomsday beats the shit out of him. Superman dies. And I'm like, I bought that fucking book. I put it in a sleeve. I stuck it up in the top of the closet. And I'm like, this is the shit right here. This is going to be the thing that compares to the original one, the first one that came out. And then, what was it, 3 months? Did it last 3 months at all before they were bringing it back?
Nope, they brought him back.
Yeah.
There was basically there's a movie adaptation of it that I've watched that covers it pretty well. There's Superman Doomsday, and then they had the Reign of Superman, and it was like 3 different Superman were running around.
So let me ask you this one then, since we're doing comic book characters and adaptations. Who was the superior Hulk, Edward Norton or Mark Ruffalo?
Mark Ruffalo, duh.
Lou Ferrigno.
I
would technically, but see, technically that one can't factor in.
Better than the Avengers.
Sorry, I couldn't decide whether I was taking a poop or doing a Lou Ferrigno impersonation.
We just wrote it off to pooping.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't think Lou Ferrigno can't factor into it because there were 2 people playing that role as opposed to 1 playing these others. Technically, I guess Edward Norton didn't play Hulk in his either, so it's got to be Ruffalo because he kind of did both. He was both.
I'm going to go with animated Hulk is better than all of them.
Shut up. Andy, you kids and your cartoons. What do you think this world is?
I grew up with DC's animated universe. Okay,
just go.
I've got a soft spot for animated superheroes.
Just go jump on your unicorn half track and
let me ask you something, Sewell. And you don't have to answer. You can, but I do want you to be honest if you do answer.
Oh no!
How many anime waifu body pillows do you own?
0. I own 0. I don't own any anime figurines.
No figurines. I love it. No,
yeah,
you know that
I subscribe to Crunchyroll, Funimation, and High Dive, but streaming services.
Okay, so animated Pikachu or live action Pikachu?
Oh,
can I kill both of them with fire?
Right, right. Which one burns easiest?
I'm going to go with the 3D one, just because the screaming will be quite nice. The voice actor was better.
Brandon Sullivan says favorite DC hero. Wow. I got to go with Green Lantern. Anybody DC hero? I got Green Lantern.
Arrow.
See,
I did like the Green Lantern when I was a kid. I liked watching the animated series.
I thought it was so cool that he had his very own specific color-coded nemesis. I was like, Sinestro, and his ring is yellow. That is so cool.
Yeah, there's the what was it? The Green Lanterns of Will, the Yellow Lanterns of Fear, also known as the Sinestro Corps. Then there's the Orange Lantern Corps of Avarice. Then there's the Rage Lantern Corps, which is the Red Rings. Black Lantern Corps of Death. White Lantern Corps of Life. I think it's the Pink Lantern Corps of Love, the Purple of Compassion, and the Blue of Hope.
Are you naming Lantern Corps or Care Bears?
I think it was. I thought it might be My Little Pony. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. You have like a ton of lore in there, don't you? Well,
I literally have time at work to just absorb shit while I'm working. I don't forget things easily.
Would anybody? One of the first things that I thought to myself when you came on earlier is I looked around and I'm like, this man leads a very Spartan lifestyle. Like, I look and it's like the only thing of note in the room is the lamp, right? Yeah, John, look around. I mean, it's like you look around our own places, and we all have things on the wall. We have this, that, and the other. But are you a minimalist?
The reason why there's nothing on that wall, you want to know why? I couldn't find my fucking hammer. Do you want to know what's going to go on that wall? I'll show you.
It's the body pillow.
Watch. It's going to be his other guy. There it is. Yeah,
nice.
Picture of guns.
God, damn it. I knew it.
You know, the only thing better than a picture of guns is actual guns.
Yeah. But actual guns are much more expensive.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
well, why don't you put that on the wall?
Yeah, just mount it.
Because it's too far to reach when he needs it.
Airsoft.
Yep, airsoft.
That's an airsoft gun?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
That's what they call it in some countries.
He's got more.
He's gonna go
Paper
get the
clips.
mortars and the grenade launchers. Jesus Christ! He's gonna get red flagged. He's gonna
Spray paint.
spray paint.
Spray paint.
Fuck you guys!
Let's see,
I got a Zippo. I'm the
A cool
deadliest.
turkey.
I'm the deadliest one of us all.
I've also got a shotgun I've also got an airsoft shotgun in the other room.
Can you top
I mean,
a
I've
Zippo,
got
sir?
this. I've got this.
Can you top a Zippo?
I've got a pumpkin.
You also have an
I've got
inflatable
a
elephant.
fully operating Linux server in the other room as well.
That's the other room. That doesn't count.
Oh,
not this
okay.
room.
Here, John. Here, John.
What
Johnny
you got
Walker.
there? Johnny Walker.
Is that the black?
No, I
Yeah.
got black and red. I'm working on a project for Ed for the last 2 months, and it's been drank a couple of times.
See, now
Nice.
you're kind of one
Johnny
of those.
Walker is not that good.
You're one of those fancy pants I would
I've also
expect to
got
be seeing drinking
set of
the
these,
Johnny
too.
Walker Blue or Silver.
Kunai?
Yep, I got a set of those.
I'm not a whiskey drinker, actually. I rarely drink it, and so it's like the last 2 months I've been like, oh, maybe I'll drink some whiskey just
I'm
because.
a whiskey man.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
whiskey's the shit. I just showed you my whiskey right here. Oh,
I know.
I don't have any in my house, but I don't have any in my apartment, but I enjoy it from time to time.
I've even still got the glass, just in case.
Okay. Everybody has shown something that is interesting that is in the room except for Ed. Ed, let's
Ed,
see
what's
something.
got?
What you got, Ed?
Ed's the most
I have
interesting
also-
thing in his room. He's sexy.
I got cookbooks all around me, and the only other thing that I have close by is my work knife.
Oh, I
because
thought he
left
was
it in my
picking.
pocket
I
the
thought
other
he was
Oh.
picking up a swing lane
crap.
stapler.
Yeah.
I
I
guess I'll have to go and find those.
I suppose I do have. I picked up a new hobby just to finish up the trifecta, because I can cook on a Spartan sense, I can generate electricity on a Spartan sense, I can purify water, but I can't make clothing. So I took the first step.
Oh, dear Lord, he's gone over to the other side.
He's a
gents.
knitter.
He's gone over to the other side.
It's crochet, not knitting.
You.
It's totally
Oh.
more masculine.
Oh, right,
For
right.
sure.
Don't you love it when they have to make sure and be? No, it's crochet, not knitting.
It's like totally different, you guys.
Wait, can you make me a sweater if you're knitting? Yes. Can you make me a sweater if you're crocheting? Yes. Thank you. Crochet away. I need a muffler. That's the thing. So why is the thing that goes around your neck called a muffler, and the thing that silences your car is called a muffler? It just bothers me. Those two things shouldn't.
Well, do you know what the original name for the muffler was?
Ass cannon.
A silencer.
Fart can?
It's the best
And
thing I-
actually, silencers for guns, that's what they were originally called by the inventor.
Muffler?
Suppressor is the
Oh.
modern name for them.
I thought silencers for guns were called pillows.
Yeah, those are called one-use silencers.
you can
Well,
probably
actually,
get
if you
3
ask
shots out of
Ed, he
them.
can fix it up for you, and you'll be able to
Oh,
use
he
it
could knit me a new one.
Nice. And while you're at it, can you make me a gun cozy for my 45?
Don't worry, Ed. We love you.
That's right. We
I
only
just
make
say
fun of
love.
you.
I just say love because you knit.
Damn.
But
You told
yes,
me that, like I said, I just wanted to learn how to, put together clothing if I needed to, if the apocalypse happened. And from what I read, crocheting is easier to learn than knitting, so I picked the
fair
easier
enough.
one.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You should just if the apocalypse happens, make sure that you take over a Walmart.
Right?
Yeah, you and
Why, they
everyone
don't have
else
any
is
ammo
going to have
anymore.
that same idea.
Yeah, it's true. No ammo, but I mean, if you brought your ammo with you, then you'd have lots of clothing. You wouldn't have to take up knitting.
Yeah.
Also, most of the decoration in this
Also,
room
there's-
basically is the computer that I'm sitting at right now.
But the crochet needles also serve as weapons. He's also learning a unique fighting style that goes along with crocheting.
Mm.
That's right.
Hey,
It's
I'm
called
just saying,
it's
I wouldn't
called
want to get
Craw
stabbed
My
in front of
Grandma. And- Craw My Grandma. And,
Oh my god.
That's the most underrated comment of the night. That was great.
I wouldn't want to get hit with one of these because it's going to hurt like hell going in.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Ninja
Hell
Munch.
yeah.
My
somebody up
mom.
And it's going to pull everything else back out with it.
My mom got stabbed in the lip, in the cheek, with a crochet needle when she was like 7 and had to go get stitches. So yeah,
She should
they
have been given so much lip, you know.
They were my mom and my.
Nice.
I'm not left-handed.
And this
I
is
am
why we
not
can't have nice things.
It's like, shut up about my knitting needles.
Better not be talking about my grandma.
Well, if someone talks about your knitting needles in Texas, don't expect one of these to come out.
An airsoft gun?
45 ACP or a revolver. This is what I have on hand. Okay.
Let's hear it for our tandem, harmony.
Yeah.
That was sweet.
But yeah. As I said, I know I'm very Spartan. I'm going to try to get a couple of things up this weekend. The main decoration of this room is the computer itself.
Chris, my bedroom is more decorated than that.
Which is the one thing we can't see.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. The masterpiece, the centerpiece of the room, and we can't even see it. Oh, look, porn.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's
cool,
what I'm
dude.
talking about. Look at him. He's all sexy with his
That is,
monitors.
yeah, that is actually pretty. That's gorgeous.
I want
Actually.
to. I want to.
Wait. Did you guys see that? Somebody rewind that. There was a lady hanging upside down by her feet.
No, don't worry about that, Jake. We don't,
Oh.
we don't mention
Oh.
that.
Sorry. Now he's adjusting it so she's out of view.
Yeah.
You can see her reflection
I'm
in his
adjusting it so
glasses.
you
Run,
can't-
everybody, run!
I'm adjusting as you can see the whole room, basically.
Yeah, my main set of decoration is the swords I've got right there. Got it. And the flag that I have hanging
I
up
think that's a
over
guitar
here.
you just pointed to.
No, I pointed there. That's a
Oh,
guitar.
there we go.
That's
Okay.
a weep sword I got right there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then yes, there's a bass guitar over here.
A
Yes.
bass guitar.
Which is different. It has less string and they're thicker.
Now, is that the ace of bass or?
No, that's just a shitty
Oh.
pawn shop bass.
Gotcha.
I saw
You
the sign.
mine. Oh, damn it! Fuck you, Jake. I was going for it. I had the delivery, and you screwed it up. You're out. Oh, all right. Get on. Go on. GoFundMe. It's your turn to donate. Get in there and put some. God damn it. Ruined my damn good joke. God
Okay,
damn
fine.
it, boomer.
Well, I'll tell you something. So for years, you know that TLC song Waterfalls? I thought for years it was somebody named Jason. So I thought it was Don't Go Jason Waterfalls.
That makes no
Seriously.
sense though.
Did you think it was like a way of saying going postal? Don't go Jason Waterfalls. That
thought maybe that was the
motherfucker
name.
is crazy like you ain't never knew.
I thought maybe she was like, "Don't go away, Jason," like Jason Waterfalls. You know.
That's his last name is Waterfalls.
Yeah, like I thought maybe his first name was Jason and his last name was Waterfalls. It seems legit.
So how long did you listen to it with the wrong words in your head before you went and got your Miracle Air fixed?
Probably like 15 years. Because then the
Jesus.
internet came out and I was like,
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I know when I found out. It was there was that movie with that kid that kissed that hot chick and he rapped the whole song.
Bieber?
I saw
What?
a rainbow the other day.
What?
You know that?
Slim Shady?
No.
Bieber?
No. I think it was like Jennifer Aniston or something like that. They were driving in an RV and he raps the whole Jason Waterfall song and then she kisses. I think she's like his mom.
Was this a porn? What are you?
Yeah, I think you're describing something else.
No. The guy goes out and he hires a family to help him smuggle drugs.
Oh, you're talking about the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Where the
Jason
what's anyone
Sudeikis.
asks?
Was it Jason Sudeikis? No, it wasn't Jason Sudeikis.
I don't know. And there was like the nerdy kid, and then he raps the Jason Waterfall song, and then makes out with Jennifer Aniston,
It's
and
the guy
that's all I
from
remember about the whole.
Hangover, yeah. And you don't remember the spider biting the kid's balls? The tarantula that
Yeah.
bit,
Yeah,
that bit the
I
kid
do.
on the
Okay,
testicles,
okay,
and they were
okay.
blown up to the size of a damn
Yeah.
cantaloupe. Yeah.
Yep.
If you've not, God, what was the name? Now you got to look it up, Jake. Find out the name of the movie. I don't do
Okay,
research;
I'll
it's not my
find out.
thing. I let my people do that.
Oh yeah, we'll Google it. We'll go.
It was a funny movie, and it's
that was pretty
I
close
forget
by
the
you.
guy's. God, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But yeah, it is Jason Sudeikis, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah,
I'm
and Jennifer
googling
Aniston-
guy hires family to smuggle. We're the Millers.
We Are the Millers. Yes.
So it was 2013 when I found out that it was not Jason Waterfalls. That's how long it took. I don't know, 15 years, 20
Yeah,
years.
it's what was it? Yeah, the drug dealer, the stripper, the virgin, and the runaway were the 4 character types they went with.
Yeah. And yeah. I don't know who they.
Ed's
the
gonna
nerdy
serenade us now.
Oh, is he gonna play?
He's
Oh
gonna
man,
serenade.
Ed, you gotta play. Play us a jam.
And you gotta
Play us a
sing too.
jam.
Do you know any strawberry
All of a
jam?
sudden- all of a sudden, Ed,
So
all of a
far out
sudden,
of practice, I couldn't do anything on this stream for sure.
but anyway,
yes,
here's
it's definitely
Wonderwall,
raised some interest in the office.
Tease, get your hurdy-gurdy.
right?
I don't have a hurdy-gurdy, but I would definitely learn how to play one of those. I saw one of those in operation, and that is like way interesting.
Yeah, I can see that.
So just in case there's someone out there who doesn't know what that is, can you just
I
explain
don't.
what that is?
It is. It's a hand crank. It works on the same operation style as a violin, but there are buttons on the top that change the tone per se. It's got a drum in there that runs by a crank that rubs against a string to make the vibration, and then you change the tone with buttons that mechanically push down on the string.
See, I always
Sounds
thought
like
I always saw it as a kind of a cross between a hand crank, piano, and an accordion.
Yeah, that's probably a good description too.
It sounds like something somebody would find on Storage Wars.
Yes.
And they'd take to some weird little shop, and the guy'd be like, "Oh, this is a hurdy-gurdy," and they're like,
Right.
"Well, what's it worth?" And he's like, $17.
Best I can do is 350.
350.
350. Yeah.
350.
Tree
That
fitting.
was two. That was two. Yeah, 2 memes in one. That's pretty good.
What's that one meme? $650. I love that meme.
I get paid
Talking about tree fitty.
What?
I'm gonna need about tree fitty. Oh,
There's
it's
a
about
tree
that
fitty meme?
time. Yeah, man, South Park.
Oh, yeah. No. I was thinking like
Yeah.
the sometimes you just need $650.
Oh, the
Seen that
check. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
the check. Yeah.
That one's
It's like
awesome.
650. Yeah.
$650.
$650. It's so good.
Great.
Wow, that's way out of tune.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, get your shit together.
Come on, Ed. Why did you promise us a guitar solo if you're not going to be able to deliver?
Yeah, man,
we've
we
had
need
this
shit
planned
hot
for
licking
months.
guitar. Yeah, right.
Had this show planned for months. You've had plenty of time to prepare.
Do you have an auto tuner or do you just tune by ear?
I'm going by ear.
Waterfall.
Nice. It's gotta be hard. Oh, you got the 1 ear thing off. So that's gotta be difficult. With all of us talking in your ears.
Well, I did go while you guys were talking and grab the low E string off of YouTube, and I was pretty much there by ear. So, which
Nice.
surprised the hell out of me.
I always wanted to play guitar. I always wanted to play keyboard, piano.
Still a little low.
I just
Wait.
wound up playing skin flute.
Didn't Steven say he? Oh no, I put my last name accidentally in the donation thing.
Yeah,
was
I'm
being
pretty sure
silly.
he was. I'm pretty sure he was fucking around, but at the same time,
Yeah,
he might have
'cause
just
his-
changed it because you can do that. So. I
Oh,
don't
can
know.
you? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, wait, his last name is Ignoramus.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a minute. I got to go do something that doesn't look like pissing in a bucket.
Actually, now
You
he's
do
known
that.
as the artist formerly known as Ignoramus.
Yeah. He would be. Oh man. So who's still in the chat there? Sound off. Could. I think we only have like a
Sound
few
up.
people left. Oh, we got 10. Nice. We're still up there.
Well, some of them were here for like all day.
Yeah, Brandon's been here since
like
since
this guy.
before us actually.
All
Brandon's
day.
been here before us.
I was able to basically wander in consistently after
Uh-oh.
about 6
Guys,
p.m.
we
your
gotta-
guys' time.
We've got a special guest. Just a second. Special guest. Come here,
do
special
we?
guest. Come here, special guest. Look at this. She's in a Santa suit too.
Nice. Hi, Mrs. Jake.
Oh, she can't hear you.
Oh.
Here, take one of these. There you go.
Hi, Mrs. Jake.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Adam in.
Good, good.
Well, you know these guys, but that's seawall up there in the left.
In the yep.
Or well, in the middle on this screen, but on the left over there.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah. We talked about eating the kids' Christmas candy.
Yep.
That's Halloween candy, isn't
And
it?
their pizza rolls.
Halloween leftover. That's right.
According to Jake, they're actually starving right now. Pizza rolls. So
They ate a heaping plate of pizza rolls. Not starving.
fair enough.
I found a Tootsie Roll to complement my pizza roll. So,
Hey, Robert, we've got Mrs. Jake
I was just gonna say, it looks
hanging
like
out. Multiplied.
he grew a better half. He grew a better
I just
half.
got done finishing my outfit for the parade tomorrow, so I was just showing him for approval, and he's like, "Come over, say hi."
can you hear it?
Right, just surprises you with the live stream. Like, hey, you're live.
You're live! Look at that. Tiff came back, and then we gained one more viewer on our stream.
Oh, did we now?
Yep.
No
You guys
way.
just need a female.
See?
That's right. It's true.
Wait, females exist on the internet?
Allegedly, I wouldn't trust it.
There was like 3 of them, but I think a couple of them left.
You've
so-
got to have women on the internet. Who else is going to do the washing
Well,
dishes
no, see,
tutorial
old-
videos?
It's the old rule. One of the rules of the internet, right, is that there are no women on the internet. It's a 40-year-old man in his basement, and there are no children on the internet. There are FBI agents. Those
Yeah,
are the-
true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. Cracking open my actual image meme stash.
Lord help us all. So wait, is porn faked like the moon landing then?
Yes.
And
knew it.
I'm out.
There we go.
Yeah, good job, Robert. Good job.
I did.
Proof the FBI actually hires children.
I didn't say I was making a video. Jesus Christ.
I just gotta
Don't make me crack into the rest of my meme stash. I will unleash it.
I've seen quite a few of them. I'm sure
Mean
you've
stash.
acquired more, but yeah.
Jake, tell her I'm
Ah,
sorry.
some.
I didn't mean it. It was just. I was. It was a joke, Jake.
Rob,
Just
I don't
tell
know.
her.
Rob, you may want to take the advice from this image.
She just threw her bra on the desk and walked out. I don't know what kind of...
Is it on fire? If it's not burning, we're still okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now she's never coming back, Robert.
Wait.
I hope you're happy.
She became a feminist and moved to Vermont.
That's right.
She's in Styx's old house.
Yeah.
I thought
Just
Styx was only in Holland for like the winter or something like that. Yeah, he is.
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah. Did you
Yeah,
see the tweet thread of him like being stuck in Amsterdam and he's like, I seriously need someone's help. Like I can't leave. I'm physically stuck here. And shit like that. It was
How
insane.
is he? It's Amsterdam. It's a city designed to walk around.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't speak Danish, isn't that what they speak over there?
English is a commonly spoken language over
I know,
there.
but he's like, I don't speak the language. It's like, dude, everyone and their mother speaks English over there.
At least passable English.
Like, he must have been so either stoned or like on mushrooms when that
Called
He was stoned.
Amsterdese. That's the language they speak.
Amsterdam's nuts.
It's kind of like this. It's kind of like
Danish,
this.
I
It's
thought
like,
so.
bruh, dude.
And that's what's burning on your desk.
And you're like, dude, did you really just say that? Bruh, dude,
Bruh, dude.
bruh.
Dude,
man.
what does mine say?
Sweet.
Sweet. What did mine say? Dude.
That's
Oh, classic.
Amsterdese.
That's
Yeah.
classic. And
It is
then
classic. Yeah. No, and that. Yeah. Oh my God. Is that what we've been reduced to?
well, we're
20
in the,
minutes
we're-
out.
We're in the last 20 minutes of the stream. Jake's not going to get naked, so we're just going to have to do what we can.
Well,
Well, not
I
only-
think this image summarizes everything that's about to happen.
What does that say?
Social
I've
exercise.
I've seen enough heresy to know where this is going.
Is that a vacuum cleaner?
Sucks. It is
Nice.
a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of the Freedom Scoop shirts.
Duh.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
officially, unofficially, like I need to just put it up for sale. See, it's got the badge on the side. And all
Yeah.
that. But I never did.
We are actually wearing our official.
Oh, me too.
Merchandise.
All right.
Yeah.
When's Ed gonna get me a headshot? Ed, I need a headshot, and not that head.
Wrong head.
So,
Make some phone calls.
I just talked to a publicist today about a book. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about this. I told Steven about it, but I haven't talked to you guys because you guys weren't online. But Steven did a video with. Just a second, I gotta drop my lifesaver. Steven did a video about some guy who's like a terrorist, but not a terrorist. It was like staged. It was like a Ruby Ridge type deal. You guys remember this video he did? Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. I remember
it was
some
some
talk
guy.
about it.
Yeah. So anyway, so there's some big argument going on my Twitter feed, or on the Freedom Scoop Twitter feed more so. And it's with the author of a book that wrote about it. And the guy's like, no, this was totally real. The guy was a terrorist. So they've been arguing for like, I don't know, a week or so, this guy and another guy. So I reached out to the guy, said, hey, come on our shows and we'll somebody will ask you, find out if you're what you got to say. And the guy goes, oh yeah, well, talk to my agent. His name is William Fulton. So he's the author of The Blood of Patriots. Okay. It says he's an anti-theist, veteran, small organic farmer, critically acclaimed author, film, TV consultant. He has an EP, so I suppose that's an album.
Yep.
Hill Vets 100, 2017, Food, Wine, and Pinups. That's his Twitter bio. So anyway, so I reached out to his publicist today, and I'm trying to get a for sure back when he can be on the television shows of ours. So yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's a big controversy thing he was talking about for like, I don't know, like days back and forth with this guy. Schaefer Cox.
Shave her what?
Shave her Cox. No, Schaefer Cox.
That's a very unfortunate name.
God, are you really attempting that we might have somebody on? Oh wait, is this the person that would come on the show? Because I don't know that I could maintain.
No.
Oh, okay.
Shaver Cox. Shaver Cox is in prison right now.
Yeah, I'm way too immature to be able to keep a straight face.
No. Okay, so Shaver Cox, he ended up going to prison for being a terrorist.
Whoa.
But there's a big conspiracy. They're like, no, he wasn't really a terrorist. He was just hiding in the bushes. Shaver Cox.
That's actually good.
No, I think he just bought a bunch of.
No, guys, it's really his name.
Right?
I'm Googling him right now if anybody wants to know. Okay, so I'm finding Shaver Cox's Wikipedia page. Okay, here he is. Okay, he's an American political activist, convicted felon, and founder of an organization called the Alaska Peacemakers Militia. Because normally anything with peace has to do with militias.
Yeah, that means they're going to kill somebody.
Yeah, it's like freedom fighters, you know?
Yeah.
They're always,
So in 2010, he was arrested for failing to disclose a concealed weapon. Something about maybe punching his wife in the face. Okay.
Well, I mean, that's fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
probably shouldn't do that too much.
Wait, was she asking for it? We don't know.
We don't know.
Well, she could be into it.
She may be identified as a man. We don't know. Okay, we don't know.
Yeah,
these
that's fair. That's fair.
This wiki
So-
shit really warps things.
Yeah. So Peacemakers Militia. Okay, so 2 law enforcement officers were killed by the Peacemakers Militia in anticipation of government action against Cox.
There's
Then
always
he
too much
shaved
government
Cox.
action against Cox.
Yeah, so then he got busted in 2011 with conspiracy to possess unregistered silencers.
For Cox?
For Cox, yes. He had an unregistered machine gun and a bunch of other codes that they don't state. They just state the code, and I don't want to read law right now. And then, of course, the IRS got him because every time you go to jail, the IRS gets involved.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So Cox said, no, I shouldn't be charged because the grand jury was flawed. And so now there's this big thing saying, this was all staged, basically, like, just because he was against this. Okay, so he said, I have mental illness in 2013. Then he appealed it and appealed it and appealed it. And then he says, well, I want to fire my attorney because this attorney sucks. And the judge says, no.
You can't fire your attorney. So then he appealed that.
Yeah.
Anyways, so he's sentenced to 26 years for having a bunch of guns. And he says, nah, I shouldn't be sentenced to that because I should be able to possess whatever gun I want.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely look into it. We got some people in the chat telling us to look into it, for sure. I mean, I don't want to take any one person's word on it.
Definitely not Jake's.
Hold on. He is he a white man?
He is a
With a
white
name
man.
with a name like Schaefer Cox, yes. White.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously,
what
if
is
he's a terrorist and the most dangerous man in America, we should obviously strip all guns from white people.
Yeah,
That's Kamala Harris.
Yep.
well, she's no longer relevant, so
Wait, are you telling
Yeah.
me that that's not the way we need to go? I mean, come on.
right? Obviously, if one person did it.
Even though,
then
if you look at
they're
the
all
actual
gonna do it.
statistics, the most dangerous people in America are the specific.
Wow, whoa, you're breaking up there, Seawall.
Is not
It sounds like your internet's going out. Yeah, it sounded like there was a break in the. Whoa, hey, check that cell phone signal you've got there. How many bars you got, buddy? What's going on there?
So I don't know if you look at this, but like we're just talking. Let's just take an anecdotal evidence thing. Right now, we got Woodchuck and Boulder Vaughn both going. Yeah, we need to look into this because this guy's innocent. So it's pretty nuts. And then Steven, I read. Yeah, I actually saw Steven talking about that. That's where I first saw the Shaver Cox person. So, yeah, I think that this guy would be a totally good guy to get on and at least talk to him, find out. Because he claims to have firsthand knowledge, like this is
Yeah.
what happened, da-da-da-da-da. So,
I mean,
anyways,
I'd be
he
willing
might be
to
on.
if you can, yeah.
Yeah, I reached out to, I don't know, his publicist is like, he's in this weird independent publishing group. It's kind of odd. It's an odd little.
It's common.
Kinda like us.
That's becoming more and more common though. These little independent publishers because it's so easy to publish on the digital sources now. I mean,
Yeah,
I work for
basically.
a little digital publisher. You can't even look them up as a company. Like you won't find them if you search for them, but they publish under a name on Amazon and different platforms. Ghostwriters. They're just putting ghostwriters and fictitious names. I am the persona of multiple authors in answering the emails and carrying on a rapport with readers. It's an interesting setup, and this is what a lot of people are doing. This is
Well,
it's crazy.
I've been attempting to write a science fiction for years. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do? I ain't gonna use my real fucking name with that.
Yeah.
How do you get paid if you ghostwrite a story? I've always wondered that. Like, who's the check
It's a
written out to?
DBA. You do it as a DBA. You do it as basically. I mean, you would be you doing business as such and such. That's
Usually a trust. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them have trusts.
well, if you do it as a DBA, if I'm not mistaken, you can pretty much act as that person once you set it up as a DBA.
But I mean, like, couldn't somebody like okay, so let's say Steve Martin writes a book, and the book says, "I was born a poor black child." Okay, and that was a great movie. So
It was, you jerk.
So he writes the book, and the name is "I was born a poor black child," and he DBAs as I don't know, Mike Tyson. Okay, so first people wouldn't believe that it was real Mike Tyson because
right.
I don't know if Mike Tyson can write. But
He was born a poor black child, though.
yeah. Okay, so he writes this autobiography of Mike Tyson as Mike Tyson. Couldn't somebody like look that up and go, "Oh, Steve Martin actually wrote this because the DBA is under his name," right?
Well, yes and no. It depends. So, for instance, let's look at it this way. Richard Bachman. Are you familiar with Richard Bachman?
No.
So it does some sci-fi. The Running Man. Do you remember the Running Man movie? The Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
Richard Bachman from the Bachman books. Richard Bachman is an author that is not real. That is a pen name for our friend Stephen King. He is Richard
Really?
Bachman. Yes. Anne Rice also writes under a pen name as well. She does a series of books, but there's a lot of big authors that write under multiple pen names. Because like Anne Rice, she's got all the Anne Rice vampire books, but then she does a whole witching fae storyline series of books that she writes under another name. She also writes under a name. Have you ever heard of the story of O? Anne Relaquelaire? Anne Relaquelaire is fucking Anne Rice.
So are you telling me that
She
Stephen
writes-
King's pen name is Dick?
Bachman. Yeah, he does Richard Bachman.
Dick Bachman.
If you look, Stephen King, I believe he writes under a third pen name as well, but I can't remember what that one is.
Yeah.
You could probably look it up and see. But this is not uncommon, to write under. So it's just a
My
matter.
novel's written under a pen name.
Do what?
My novel's written under a pen name.
Right.
I wrote an article for I'm not going to name the paper. It's a libertarian publication under a pen name.
I never write anything under a pen name. I won't ghostwrite. I will take. I take credit for all of my work. I do not ghostwrite and pass my work on to other people. I'll do it all myself.
Well, when I started writing my novel, I was already involved in the written side of this. I was already blogging, and I was very political at the time. So I wanted the novels I was writing to be completely separate from this.
Fair
That's the
enough.
reason I did it.
I guess I do that with. I have a couple of internet companies that I've either financed or gotten into that I don't associate myself with. Like, you wouldn't know I have anything to do with it unless you know me.
Right.
Because of the fact
Really, you
that
fuckwit.
I don't want my political stuff to, interfere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and when it's all said and done, I mean, it's one of the smarter ways to go. I've always just been, I don't have anything to lose, right? I'm not, I mean, it is what it is. It's the same idea that people are afraid to buy anything online because they're afraid the big bad cyber thief is going to get their information, yet they go into a restaurant and they hand off their credit card to pay for the check. I can't subscribe to that. I don't care about the doxing thing. Someone comes to my house, they better hope that they catch me sleeping, because otherwise, shit's about to get fucked up. I mean, I don't care about that shit. Because I want to be associated with the things I write. I think that's important, especially if you start bordering into things that are, if you're talking about ideology. I think it's very important for you to stand behind your work and things like that. When you step away from fiction and start, I don't know, spewing your opinion out there and trying to convince people, because that's really all it is. I think you need to take responsibility for that. But that's
Well, I
just
do.
me.
That's why I do all of this under my real name.
Is
like I said, I want
it Mr. Hoover?
my name is actually J. Edgar.
No, it was funny. Somebody, I think it was when we were doing the stream together, or it was, I don't know, the last time. It's just funny. Somebody was saying something about J. Edgar Hoover, and I'm just like, really? You can't just have the name J. Edgar without?
No, you can't.
His real name is Jane.
Because I think they basically
Jane,
It's true.
Right.
Jane Edgar, and he just didn't want to tell anybody.
Oh my God, that would be such a sexy double date for those two to go on. Jane and Jane.
Jade and Jane, yeah.
Oh, please let us sell you as the Double Mint Twins. The
I
Double
dye my
Mint
left-
Twins.
Still
I dye
have-
my left nipple hair blue and my right nipple hair green.
Sure, you still have the wig. Have the wig right here.
Oh,
Listen,
you should totally put it on with your hat.
because
We only have a few minutes left anyway.
because I
If I had thought of
know
it earlier, I might.
because I realize our penchant for digression. Since we've only got just a small handful of minutes left, folks. I want to thank everybody out in the viewing audience that's come by to see us, those people that have donated, those who supported us through your presence here, adding to the conversation. We're going to leave the fundraiser up, and we're going to blast it out a little bit more over the weekend, and keep this thing running through the weekend, see if we can't get some more donations. Hey, we didn't get John's beard off, but it's okay. We probably didn't want to see that anyway.
Probably not.
Maybe he can trim a little bit on stream for us.
No.
I do want to shout out to those who are not here. Matt Christensen for stopping by, Anna Voltis for coming by and having chit chats with us. Shout outs to Blonde and Short Fat Otaku. Sorry you couldn't make it tonight, but we appreciate you guys trying to get here to do that. We've also got Ed over there, J. Edgar, big man on campus, hanging out with us tonight, jumping in to fill a couple of nice warm spots for us, fill that gap, as it were. Nobody fills a gap like you do, Jay. I'm just saying. He's got the props. Hey, Ed, you got anything going on in the near future? Hit us up with what you got going on. You've got 32 and a half seconds. Go.
I have the R-rated conservatives coming by my show on Monday to talk. So
Nice.
that's going to be coming up. I'm going to be looking for a guest for coming up there. And in the far future, because I was so inspired by all of these various charities, I am going to be doing a 24-hour live stream on my birthday, April 30th. We're going to break it up into 2-hour chunks so nobody gets too fatigued, but I'm hoping to have a whole bunch of guests come by and kind of help everything move along. I know Steven has agreed to do a mini know-nothing party for us, so we'll see if we can't figure out the technicalities of why he breaks up so badly when he's over on Discord communicating with us, and see if we can't get a little party going there. Matt may or may not be there. We talked about that today, and I'm hoping to pull a few strings and get a few other people. I've got a couple other people who have agreed to come and do this, knowing the charity that I want to get to. I do want to do something for suicide prevention because that's a cause that's near and dear to my heart.
Awesome, yeah.
But unfortunately,